wasn't born yesterday. All I do is ball. You goofies underestimate. Heavyweight bag, step on your weight class. I done moved across states, blood I can't cap. Strap with it on my pivot, clocking digits. Rock hard and I ain't even in the kitchen. I'm on a mission to move soft, make a thing flip like a moonsault. Keep a switch for everybody through salt. Face froze, somebody check dude pulse. Is you stepping or stepped on? Wake the game up, make them regret I was slept on. Bogey's world, welcome to a new dawn. Till I move up, I can never move on. Big bread got me bougie past the great poop on. I'm getting over while you busy fighting over croutons. Yeah, bogeyism, a true boat, gon' get it. All this water got me tripping. Hella fish scale, but I ain't fishing. See, I move with precision. When it comes to living, I'm the definition. If I stand for one thing, it's on business. Bogeyism, it just hit different. Yeah, it just hit different. You find my story is all non-fiction. I put my fam before me and I gotta mention. I keep an air fan, tone mob a henchman. For you squares, option for opposition. And you ops that get popped trying to stop my ascension. Talking generational, you got my attention. Underworld motivational, you feel the sensation. Try and see how I look, get booked, I'll take it. I was just a cook, all it took was some patience. Now my phone off the hook, I got hella deals waiting. You ain't really made it unless you got somebody hating. Bogey's world, welcome to a new dawn. Till I move up, I can never move on. Big bread got me bougie past the gray poop on. Getting over while you busy fighting over croutons. Yeah, bogeyism, a true boat, brother, gon' get it. All this water got me tripping. Hella fish scale, but I ain't fishing. See, I move with precision. When it comes to living, I'm the definition. If I stand for one thing, it's on business. Bogeyism, it just hit different. Yeah.
Good morning, y'all.
Morning, fellas.
And look at that. We're back in this
The Grit
thing.
don't quit.
We here.
Go, man.
We here.
The grit don't quit. Sometimes it's late, you know what I mean? But definitely doesn't quit. And we got a nice panel of savages, you know what I mean? Gen Wealth Assemble. We got our man Spencer Guru representing the Guru Nation.
What it do, fellas?
You know you do that all the time.
Good morning, Spencer.
Guru Nation. Let's get it, man. We need to get
It
these
is.
wins, man. A big week.
Yeah.
Push toward these playoffs, man. Just a few weeks away. So, yeah, we need to get these things done, man. No
We
playing
gotta-
around. Get these
Definitely.
comments, questions in the chat, man. We no nonsense. We're going to rapid fire, get through all y'all's questions this morning.
Yeah.
So, yeah, let's go.
And we are in the presence of royalty this morning. We have the presence of the King of Diamonds himself, Diamond Joe.
Good morning, Joe.
Hey, top of the morning to you. You know what I mean? Waking up with the King of Diamonds this Sunday. That's what we do. Diamonds are forever, Lee. You know that.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I do. I do.
Folks, good to see you. What up, Derek? What up, Emil? What up, Bongs a lot in the chat?
Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah.
Chat.
It's week
And we
12.
got our-
It's another one, man. This year to really flew by. Week 12 already, huh?
Yeah, it's crazy.
I mean, shit. Like, I mean, look, we're already at Thanksgiving, bro. That's one of them junctures, right? Thanksgiving usually like the, that ushers in the playoff picture. You know what I mean? Fantasy playoff picture, at least.
Yo, for sure.
Yeah, you know what I mean? And speaking of Thanksgiving, you know what I'm saying? We are doing a Thanksgiving Day giveaway. I don't think it's going to be exactly on Thanksgiving. It's more likely going to be Thanksgiving weekend. So you still have your shot to get in your entries. Go ahead and take a screenshot and show us proof that you're subscribed to any one of our channels. And if all of our channels, you will get one entry per per sub. And in order to, the way to let us know that is you go ahead and find one of us on Instagram, GenWealthNet _, all one word, and show me some proof. And same thing with Heart to Start Fantasy, or even Guru Nation on Instagram. Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, and we are here with representative from the streets. I know this man. I am from the streets. It's our man, the ear to the streets. Lee, how you doing, Lee?
I'm doing good. And yourself?
You ready to take us to the streets real quick?
Let's
Lee?
go to the streets. Let's go down under.
You know,
All right.
Crikey.
Good morning, and happy Sunday and week 12, everybody.
Hey,
What up, King D?
what's up, King? Go ahead, Lee. Hit us with
They're saying, multiple sources are saying the Baltimore Ravens and the Vikings are the likeliest teams to land Daniel Jones on Monday. Possibly.
I admit
There's
to
other,
them.
there's
I
other
did
teams in the mix.
Yeah, I was about to say I did a TikTok on that this week, and I mentioned them as two of the teams that would be in the mix for him. I said, damn, the Cowboys, the Raiders, the Dolphins. But I was just like, you know, the Cowboys and the Raiders would be if he's just looking to get some playing time. But I was like, I pivoted. I was like, well, maybe he's just going to want to go somewhere and be a backup, sit back, learn a little bit. And I think the Ravens and Vikings would make sense for him in that regard. The Ravens get to sit behind Lamar, and then the Vikings, shit, if Darnold would struggle or get hurt, he could be thrust into the, you know, a really good offense over there with Kevin O'Connell.
Yeah.
And as much as I make fun of Danny Dumbass, because you know he's probably smarter than me, like book wise.
He went to Duke, man. We call him Danny Dumbass, but in reality, he's probably pretty smart.
And you know, Sam Darnold was one of those guys I always felt like we should just beat with a shovel. You know what I mean? Like just beat him with the shovel, then dig his grave up, roll him into that hole you just dug with said shovel that we beat him
What up,
to death with,
JD?
right? But then, you know, he ends up with a quarterback whisperer like Kevin O'Connell. And you know, the rest is history right now. So I think Danny Dumbass, if he gets in a good situation, you know what I mean? Maybe we might not have seen the best Danny Dumbass just yet.
Man, the drama coming out of New York is crazy. Besides Danny Dumbass, you got Aaron Rodgers, man. He's refusing scans the last month on his leg because he's worried about getting benched.
I think it's also too there might be an injury thing in his club structured. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we already know it, man. That's a good segue here to answer Emil's question. He says, with Aaron Rodgers getting benched, someone offered me Rachaad White for my Garrett Wilson. Thoughts?
Rachaad White has definitely been the third down back. His floor has been in his target market share. Because there is a 25% target market share that goes to the running back position. This is a career thing for Baker, and it's kept up all year so far. So with that said, Rachaad White, if you think they're going to be in a lot of negative game scripts, which their defense has been giving up a bunch of points, and they tend, you know, the Buccaneers tend to be in these shootouts, I'm okay with it. I still don't necessarily bail on Garrett Wilson like that.
Right. Yeah, I probably wouldn't take this because I feel like even if Rodgers gets benched, like G-Dub is still going to eat. Devontae Adams, I think his value would tank at that point.
Becomes Decoy Adams?
Yeah, he's going to just mail it in at that point where Garrett Wilson's still a young bull, bro. Garrett Wilson still
has to get paid.
Bro. He still got to get paid. So I think he'll be the default number one if Rodgers gets benched. Tyrod's going to lock onto him, pause, and make him his primary target hog. So no, I wouldn't take this, bro. I think Garrett Wilson might not be a WR1, but he'll still be a very strong WR2.
You know what? I'm always
I
shooting.
think Garrett Wilson might not be a WR1.
I'm only shooting.
What the hell?
That's probably something like that. I'm always shooting for the moon. I might even go out there like Saquon, you know what I mean? Or Kamara, somebody like, you know what I mean? If I'm gonna, you know what I mean? Like,
You're not getting no Saquon or Kamara for a Garrett Wilson.
You might be able to wiggle Kamara. Pause.
Hell no. There's no way.
I'm just saying.
I mean,
not for Garrett Wilson.
If you bench him, that's gonna kill Garrett Wilson's value.
100%. Honestly, a more realistic target, I'd say, would be like a Tyrone Tracy, J.K. Dobbins, Rahamador, Aaron Jones, DeAndre Swift, Chuba Hubbard. Those would be some good ones if you're like really in need of a running back. Or if you want to shoot a little higher, like a Monty Burns, Ken Walker, Jonathan Taylor.
I like that little group right there. James Conner even.
James Conner,
Jets
yeah.
are serious.
I'll try to buy
Jets
James
are
Cook.
serious about benching Aaron Rodgers. What way to secure more losses? And go sign Daniel Jones. He already got a condo out there in New York. He's straight.
Mhm.
He got to move. He will fuck shit up. They will guarantee them no losses. So.
You know, Danny Dumbass. He actually, there's been like over a dozen times he shows up in the building and he's trying to get in the Jets locker room. He's like, Danny Dumbass, New York's over here. It is New York.
You know what I'm saying?
Giants.
Yeah, I just want to
They're
think
serious
is
about
it's
He's
like
not smart.
Why not,
they're
right?
not he ain't going there. I don't think. I just like think they're gonna. They've got Tyrod there. Like they signed Tyrod. I think just in case
Ramrod.
stuff would go
Taylor.
haywire with Ron to where like I think that they're just gonna ride it out with Tyrod and shit. Maybe Jordan Travis gets some starts down the
Is he
stretch.
still on the IR?
Yeah, he's still on the IR, but he might come back, and we might see him a little bit in like weeks 15, 16, 17.
It's kind of a guy.
Yeah, the tank is in.
Oh, yeah, they're tanking for sure. They're tanking for Shador. The problem is the other New York team has an even worse record than them, and they also have obviously releasing Danny Dumbass really need a QB, so yeah.
Dang.
Cam Ward, Shador, and Travis Hunter. That's the consensus top three as of right now. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cam Ward, man, yeah, he's legit shit. They might be Shador to the Giants, Cam Ward to the Jets, and then Travis Hunter to Ever's highest that doesn't need a QB.
There was a lot of
Number one overall.
There was a lot of scouts at that Miami game yesterday.
Of course,
Damn,
there is.
loaded up there. Yeah, the
Everywhere.
Giants were there.
Everywhere.
They had like 7 teams there yesterday seeing Cam Ward.
That's the thing
He's
too. Is like
gonna be a
low
top
key,
pick for sure.
low key, you have a whole department of these motherfuckers that during the course of the season they're going to these games watching.
Mhm.
Like I remember we had a motherfucker at every goddamn Zach Wilson game, and then when Mike LaFleur and Saleh went over to the Jets, they took that scout report with them, and then they went after Zach Wilson. It's kind of funny how that works out. Thank you.
Yes, when it saved us, Trey Lance, that worked out.
I know. We'll see. The Trey Lance thing doesn't get us to the Brock though. Somehow, right?
That's true.
It'll destroy the space-time continuum.
Yeah, Zach Wilson might have got us to that point too, as well.
Yeah.
But you know what? That's another universe.
Yeah, it's a multiverse I'm glad I don't live in. Where Biff is all powerful and married to your mother.
That's the universe I feel like I'm living in this year. I feel
Oh,
like
yeah.
I
You
skipped out.
went back to the wrong 1984.
Doctor Strange sent me through some portal. I don't know where the fuck I'm at this year. This is not me, guys. This is not who I am.
The champ diamond Joe draped in diamonds, and he's in this other universe. What am I doing
I'm
here?
supposed to be on a throne right now. I'm in a ditch.
You're a true champion. A true champion wears shirts with his face on it, draped in diamonds, and drinks from a mug with his face on it. Look, a mug with his mug on it.
Spencer's a champion. Then I saw the Spencer the Guru shirt. He tried.
right. Yeah.
I see you.
Champ's got to represent, baby.
That's all we do around here. You know what I mean?
Wow.
Rep for the squad.
I'm
100%.
asking for a friend. Right, this is where you can tell this. Okay, all right, it's for me.
Yeah, asking for your friend back there. I see.
Bones is back.
In the Kaepernick jersey.
You my only
Oh,
friend.
look at me, Bones. Look at it. So, Tank Dell or Death Row Sean Johnson.
Ooh.
I'm going Tank Dell because they're saying Swift's a go.
Yeah.
I don't think Roshan's gonna be that involved. It's a bad matchup on top of it. So give
Swift,
me
yeah.
Tank Dell. Give me Tank. That's a pretty easy
Mhm.
one for me.
I got him in there.
Good.
Nice. Yep.
You already
That's a
knew.
good
You just
call.
needed a confirmation.
Yeah, confirmation.
Yeah,
fact.
I told you, Bones.
Well, you go ahead and pat yourself
I
on
was
the
asking for a friend. Bones doesn't say nothing. He's dead.
Wait till the camera. He's camera shy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bones has got a
he's
lot of
camera
friends.
shy.
Bones has got a lot of dead friends.
Bones a party animal. He ain't got no pants on.
He's always down to hang.
He got too sauced last night. Damn it, Bones! I told you to stop drinking so much.
Hey, when the show starts late, that means Saturday night was great.
Yeah, there it is.
That's
Ooh,
a,
I
yeah,
like
that's
that.
a, yeah, I like
Sure.
that. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, we shit. I was trying to find if any of my friends have questions for you.
Yeah,
I feel like these
All right, I'm in a bit
lineups
of a
look-
moral dilemma. I gotta ask you guys. Okay, in the
All right,
Gen
all right.
12, I'm playing the last place team. He's not going to set his lineup. He's clearly tanking to get a pick.
What? That's BS. Man, I have a bad team, but I'm not tanking. I always try to set my lineup.
If you look,
I'm gonna call it. Should I call him as the commissioner? Because at least put a lineup in.
Yeah, I was like, I'm still putting a lineup in. I'm tanking with honor. Like, yeah, I'm trying. I want to lose, but I'm still putting a lineup. I'm not just intentionally putting out a bunch of bums. I'm still putting out my best lineup each week.
Hey, I'm playing without a quarterback, and I'm not tanking. I'm putting whatever I can out there.
Yeah, no, I say I'm tanking, but not really. I mean,
in a dynasty league, is this morally acceptable? I feel like it kind of is, but then he's basically giving me a win, which I don't feel.
You know what?
Yeah, he's got no running back in his lineup. No flexes. Oh yeah, you gotta call him, Bogey. He's got like 10 empty spots. Yeah, that's
sweet.
But in a dynasty league, isn't it acceptable?
Most dynasty leagues,
1, 2,
there's an
3,
unwritten rule. You put a lineup in. You know
yeah, you put a lineup in. That's BS, bro. That's fucked up.
Yeah, this
so I did the right thing by
spots.
speaking up. I did the right thing by speaking up because I wasn't going to, but you know, I
you did, Steamboat. That's insane. I mean, that's like that's almost like
sounds like a man who wants the #1 pick over here.
Exactly. I mean, I want the #1 pick too, but I want it with honor. I'm not just gonna. I could do it one day. I could go bench all my players right now, but that's fucking.
You know what the honorable thing to do is, Diamond Joe, is to bench an equal amount of players.
I'm not even watching. Listen, I'm in
Then watch him flip the script.
Now watch him set his lineup and beat me. I'm gonna be pissed.
Exactly.
Yeah, right.
Listen, I already had this conversation with him prior, because there was a couple bye week times where he was just leaving fools in, like, and he's like, I'm trying to get that top pick, bro. I'm like, I understand that, but it's not like he's not playing me every week. You know what I mean? Selfishly speaking,
it's a gray area to me.
You know what? We're gonna change the schedule. He's playing me this week. You play whoever I'm playing.
What up, Bakes?
Actually, I'm okay. I think I'm playing. No, Spencer might be.
Candlestick. What up, Candlestick?
What's up, Bakes? What's up, bro? My brother.
Yeah,
Yes,
Bogey's
sir.
got Spencer this week.
For years, we used to call.
Beat me, Bogey. Beat me. I'm trying. Beat my ass. I want a high pick.
Shoot him a text. I did my part. I'm gonna sleep good tonight.
I shot him.
I slept good last night, but I'm gonna sleep good tonight.
Yeah, no, we did all we could do, and then if it's one of those things, we give him a warning, and if it continues, then might have to commissioner might have to crack the whip.
Yeah, Sweetness.
Serious, bro.
Sweetness is the freak. I've seen him on them Diddy tapes.
Man, don't do that man like that. Just because he said his lineup. Shit.
He's a fan.
Damn.
Shout out to my guy Sweetness.
Appreciate you, Bakes. Subbed up to the Guru Heart to Start NGWN.
There you go,
Yes, sir.
Bakes.
Yeah, be entered in that Trey McBride giveaway.
Yeah. Just shoot me a text to remind me, Bakes. Then I'm gonna put you on the list. I got a list going. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I've been compiling.
Yep. Emil's got Thielen in today because Devontae Smith is out. Yeah, Thielen, I think, he's a go.
Yeah, he's a go.
He'll be back.
A league winner, though. Emil wants to know: is he a league winner? I don't see it.
No.
He could be he possibly is like not just him himself, but he could be just like a solid flex.
I mean,
what up, Antonio?
What's up, twin?
Antonio?
The countdown begins, twin. It's almost our birthday.
Is that another birthday twin?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Season. Yep.
Even shout out to my barber. Shout out to B Flossie. It's another one of my birthday twins. Been knowing him for like 20 years. I just know a bunch of these motherfuckers. There was a time period where I would go out, hit all the birthday twins up, and there's been more than one occasion where we're already going to the same spot. Like, oh, look at us, thinking the same. You know what I mean? Hey man, shout out to my man Marcus Givers too. You know what I mean? I know he ain't watching, but all my birthday twins, man. The world, even when I was growing up, one of the neighborhood kids, saying, man, he was the homie, bro. And then his white boy John is what we used to call him, because we had another John on the block and he was Mexican. Anyways, this fool, he ends up moving, like, before, like junior high-ish. Then in high school, now it's a flash forward, we're cutting and we get picked up by the police because they used to, like, back in the days, if they see you and you hella deep, the police would be like, everybody get in the car and they'll drive you back to school for real. So we're all piling in the back of this cop car, like hell of us. And there's already this white dude in there. And he's crammed up. He's like, He's like, CJ. I'm like, John, man, what's up? And then when they're running all our birthdays, right? They're running all our birthdays and shit. He'd be like, what? You got the same birthday as me? And so it's kind of funny because I ain't seen this fool in years. When he was the bro. I'm telling you, the universe is funny like that.
Yep.
I've never seen him again. You know what I mean?
Stay in school, kids. Stay in
And
school.
he was the only one back
World
there
is
in
over.
handcuffs too. So he did something while we were just getting picked up for truancy.
Candlestick. That's funny. The frozen goods we always ran.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Listen, when you hella deep and you ride across the street from the school, the best thing is just boom, all right, because that was the protocol. They're gonna drive you back to the school. Then we just dip out the other side. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Hey, Steamboat went to Creek with us. Hey, remember at one point, I think it was like our sophomore year, they decided to build this giant handball wall in like the middle of like on the other side of the basketball courts. But the way it was angled, you couldn't
I
see
mean,
nothing from the other side.
I
So
do.
now all of a sudden we had our own smoking section. You know what I mean?
That
You
was
remember
fun.
that shit?
You get rolled up though, it was a wrap for you.
Yeah, there was a guy named Ralph. Remember, he used to drive the little three-wheeling cart.
Oh yeah.
And he was cool. He'll come in like, put it out. He'll just drive by like he was like a cool janitor and shit. And then but them Lazion police. Was that? Am I saying that right? Lazion?
Lazy on.
Lazion?
Liaison.
Liaison.
Yeah, liaison. Yeah.
Yeah, we had actual like fitted police, like you know what I mean, like police officers strapped up and shit. They would drive a cart around. That motherfuckers will arrest you on the spot. You know what I mean?
Oh shit.
Yeah, we had hella drug dealers at the school. We had the highest drug-related kickouts in the district. You know what I'm saying? There's another joint called Mount Pleasant, and everyone called it Mount Pregnant because they had all the teen moms. You know what I mean? There's motherfuckers over there. You know what I mean? Yeah, but my school was called Silver Creek. They called it Silver Crack for slang. You know, that was a slang name for it because you know what I'm saying. Everybody was loaded over there allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yeah.
Yep. So yeah, let's see. Let's go over the actives, inactives here. I was about to try to pull it up for y'all. So it's nothing too earth shattering. Thankfully, you know, this week isn't too bad. But yeah, we're just gonna pull it up here real quick for y'all, just so y'all know.
It's funny because I thought that's what Lee was gonna bang out. Pause. He goes back to the Aaron Rodgers.
My boy. He banged it out. Pause in the chat, you know. But we're just gonna go over it again for those that are just tuning in, you know, because we know we have viewers that float in and out, you know. Pause or everything.
Well, Lab McConkey looks like he is going Monday night. So
all right, so here we go.
We're gonna hold you tonight, Lee. You're the charger.
No. Hey, I got a lot of.
All right, you're in the streets.
Yep. All right, so here's the list here. Eddie Pinheiro, the kicker, questionable, injured while celebrating last win. Should be good to go. Jonathan Brooks.
We call that the Dre Greenlaw around here.
No, that's the Martin Grammatica.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We'll allow it. Better than the Dre Greenlaw. No one hurts.
Yeah. Daniel Caps. What up, Daniel? Good morning. Good morning.
What's up, Daniel?
And Tino, another birthday twin. What up,
twin? It's almost time. It's almost time.
Yep, the laddie. Yes, sir. Fire up the bagpipes. We're the bagpipes. Give me a sec. Here we go.
We got to get a bagpipe. Yeah, we go.
The lad.
Hey, Bogey, you know, we need to get the Jamaicans back on the show.
Oh, yeah, we got them.
The Jamaicans were an integral part of the. There they are, but they're not as active.
Yes.
They're lazy.
Oh, we can make them more active.
Jamaicans.
They're here.
All right. There we go.
Jamaicans.
They're here, damn it. So Jonathan Brooks expected to debut today to eat in the Chuba's workload. I don't think he's going to eat into it too much.
I think he's going to get eased in, pause. And like, this is probably
because Miles Sanders is out. He'll just play the Miles Sanders role.
It's an absolutely terrible matchup. So
exactly, they're going to be playing from behind. Well, that actually might help Brooks. He might catch like 4 or 5 balls.
I don't know if you might know more.
He can catch. Yeah, he's a do-it-all back. He can do it all. So he'll probably play the Sanders role. Thielen been activated from IR in practice all week. He plays on Sunday potentially in a reduced capacity. Yeah, I think he'll be a full go. He's a veteran. I think he'll be good. Jalen Coker, a game time call. Any updates on that ear to the streets?
On who? Coker?
Jalen Coker.
I saw he was a go.
No, he's not actually.
He's not?
It looks like
He's out.
he's out.
Yeah,
Okay, well that's even better for Thielen.
For
Thielen will
Thielen.
just slide right into that role. Okay,
I got
so
it,
Coker
Thielen.
is out. Coker's out. Thielen's in. All right, Bears now. DeAndre Swift is active. Full participant Friday, but the carry split with Roshan is still up in the air.
Let's go. And if I'm expecting a negative game script, the pass blocking, the one who could pass block over DeAndre Swift is Roshan. Let's go.
Facts.
DeAndre Swift.
Keenan Allen. Rome
He's a
and
good-
DJ Moore would have to pick up the slack if Allen falters during this one. From what I've heard, though, Keenan
Keenan's out.
should go.
Keenan's a go.
Keenan's a go. Yep. Shout out to Ear to the
And
Street.
Swift's a
Yep.
go.
Yeah, we went over Swift. Yep. Keenan's a go too. So the Bears will have the full arsenal. Not that it's gonna matter. Caleb Williams fucking sucks, and they're going against the Vikings. So I'd stay away from all Bears other than Swift and maybe DJ Moore in deeper leagues.
I'm okay with DJ Moore as a WR3 this week, and Doomsday is
Yeah.
like a low WR3/WR4. But
Yeah, definitely
my
not
week's-
Keenan
my
Allen.
week's so
Not Keenan Allen. Jake
Yeah.
Ferguson, Fergie's son is out. Luke Schoonmaker be the tight end over there. And then Brandon Cook still on IR, was not activated. CD Lamb, only Dallas WR with fantasy value. Yeah, no shit. Huh?
yeah, hopefully he gets that pepper action, man. The 12 targets was nice and juicy. If we could just get them double digits going, you know what I mean? CeeDee Lamb, hopefully just how skilled he is can make up for it.
Yep.
I
Tino
need him-
saying this
I
is
need him
about
back.
to be about to be one of those odd upset weeks in the NFL. Shit, I'm all for it, man. The Saints are on bye. Let the
smell
chaos
it?
come in.
You know, what's your upset special?
It smells like one of them?
What does that mean?
Yeah. Type
I'm
it in
making
the
my bets
chat.
right
Tino,
now.
who do you
Yes,
see
okay.
getting upset?
Like
bro?
Niners beating the Packers. Let's go. You guys, can you smell it?
Bang,
Chargers
bang.
beating the Ravens. But let's
I
see
don't know
here.
if that's an upset at this point. Is that?
Yeah, they're the underdog. I'm pretty
Disregard
sure.
what Tino said.
Yeah.
He's just he's
Oh,
a Cowboy fan.
man, get
You
outta
know,
here
trying to
with
tell the
shit.
world that Diamond Joe's gonna beat me in the East Side League.
Delete that comment.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Come on, Tino. I thought you had
You know
something
what?
real for us,
You
man.
know what? Ban
We
Tino.
don't talk about that league anymore, Bogey. We
Ban
don't
him.
talk about that league anymore.
I think it's time we ban Tino.
Go ahead and
Go
block Tino.
Smokey, what up, Ghost? He's saying Raiders beat Denver. Ooh, that's an interesting one.
Oh, that would be an upset and then a motherfucker. Hey, Chucky will just blow a gasket, huh? His YouTube show is hella funny, bro. Y'all watch that shit?
Yeah, I've seen clips from it. He goes,
He
he's
geeked out on
nuts,
there.
man. He really does. He really does, bro.
Yeah.
Man, he's like
Okay.
he patterned himself so much after freaking Kurt Russell. It's hilarious.
For real?
Like the way his voice, like the way he does the
his
voice.
whole-
I just watched the
persona.
thing last night with Kurt Russell, and I was like, that sounds just like Chucky. I was like, hey, Chucky ripped off Kurt Russell, man.
And then Sean McVay ripped off Chucky.
Yeah, he's
You
like a
notice Sean
cartoon
McVay got
version
all
of
the
Chucky.
mannerisms, even the way he stands.
He's like Chucky minus the cocaine.
Yeah, pretty. He's a sober Chucky. He's sober
I
Chucky.
feel like Sean McVay is like one of those straight edger guys. Like, yeah, man, super ID, and you know what? Believe, and which is all good, positive things. I'm just saying, he strikes me as one of those guys. Hey, man, you like my wife? Go ahead and sleep with her, man. You know what I mean? Like, Sean McVay's a hell of a guy, man. But he is a ripoff.
That's how he
Ripped off
keeps Sean
Shanahan's-
room happy.
He ripped off Chucky's persona, then ripped off Shanahan's whole fucking deal.
There's Chucky and then there's Cucky.
Damn. Oh, that's fucked up.
That name won't stick. Don't worry, we're good.
All right. Back to the injury report. IPOC.
That might stick.
Chiefs said they'll wait one more week before activating him. Kareem Hunt still the RB1. We knew that. Josh Oliver's out. TJ Hawkinson should play a full complement of snaps this week. Hell yeah. Malik Neighbors expected to play, as is Darius Slayton. I'm still playing Neighbors. They're saying this is a WR unit to avoid. Fuck that. I'm playing Neighbors everywhere. I don't care who the quarterback is. This is Malik fucking Neighbors.
What
we're
you
talking
mean,
about.
my neighbor?
Tommy Cutlets, come on.
Hey, forget
Forget
about it.
about it. Yeah, Tommy Cutlets, man. Forget about it.
Put him in your lineup.
Three,
Bada
4,
bing,
5
bada
times, I
boom,
want you to
right?
throw him the ball.
Yep.
Hey,
Yeah.
that Malik, he's a
This
good
might
kid.
be the
He's a
best
good friend.
game
He's a good
Neighbors
guy.
has had for a quarterback all year.
Malik Neighbors,
Yeah.
he's a friend of ours. He's a
Yeah,
friend.
he's a good guy. He's a good guy. He's close to the family. He's a
about
good
2
guy.
or 3 touchdowns. I need you to
Yeah.
throw the ball. Listen. That time when he throws the ball, he's tremendous.
Tremendous.
He's tremendous.
You forget
That's
about
why he had that Italian agent, but he fired him.
it. You tell Malik, you say, hey, come take a ride with me. Let's take a ride.
Yeah.
Come on.
Let's take a ride.
Fuck that.
That's what they told Daniel Jones. They said Daniel Jones. They did him like
they
Big Pussy.
whacked him,
Come on,
bro.
Daniel,
They're like,
Let's go get some cannoli.
let's take a little ride. Let's
Hey,
go for
hop
a
in the
little
front seat,
ride.
man. Hey, dumbass. Hey, hop in the front seat.
I've watched enough Sopranos to know you don't want to take a ride.
Right in the front. I'll ride in the back. Don't worry. You're fine. You're gonna check out this team.
Fuck that, bro. You already know you dead at that point. But
If you don't get in the car though, you're even more dead.
oh no, yeah, that's the thing. Then they'll just like beat you to death at that point. So it's either
Daniel
you're
Jones
fucked-
was the
you're
Maury
fucked either way.
of the New York Giants.
Yep. All right, Mike Evans, barring a pregame setback, going to play. We knew that, so we'll fire up Mike Evans. Hell yeah, been needing him back. That'll help our Baker shares out a lot. Tajay Spears is out. Tony Pasta gets another week to dominate backfield touches in Tennessee. Not that it's really going to mean anything because Texans are good run defense and Tennessee's offense sucks. So, I mean, if you're in a regular size league, Pollard's a decent flex, but there's just a volume play. He doesn't really have much upside. And then Austin Siebert will be back kicking for the Commandos.
Most of you don't need to worry about that because you've eliminated kickers from your fantasy leagues.
Right, yeah. I've still got a few with kickers, but I've eliminated them.
Yeah, and then I had Boswell, but he didn't Boswell at all. He was Boswhack.
Boss mediocre.
Mediocre.
Cap for life. What up, bro? Gentlemen,
All
I
caps.
need security confirmation.
Okay.
Gentlemen, need security confirmation. All right, we hear you, brother. We hear you.
We got you.
Need 2 out of 4. Abdullah McMillan, Dell or Schoonmaker. He said Shoemaker, it's Schoonmaker, but close
I'm gonna
enough.
go with the two Dell and Schoonmaker.
I'm gonna go with Dell and Abdullah.
Yeah, that was what I was thinking. Dell Abdullah, but god damn, the Broncos just make shit ugly over there. But
That's what I'm saying. I'm kind of tempted to throw McMillan into there because with Mike Evans back, like I mean, you already know they're
that's
gonna.
true.
They like in chaos, but like McMillan should probably be the number. Well, they got the running backs. Yeah, honestly, Abdullah and Dell.
Might be more
Yeah, it's too ugly over there. Yeah, Abdullah and Dell. Go Abdullah and Dell. That's
You
it's
need
a Schoonmaker. It's
the
ugly over there. I wouldn't really trust.
Yeah, I'd go with
Schoonmaker.
Abdullah and Dell. Yeah.
Yep, those are the best ones. Dell for sure, and then Abdul. Yep, okay, we're good with that. What up, Chase? Good morning, brother.
What's up, Chase?
The Smitty. What up, Smitty? Singletary or Roshan?
the Smitty. Not
Yeah,
just
the
Smitty.
Smitty. Yeah, not that other. The Smitty. Yes,
Give me
the
McLaurin.
Don't confuse him with the
Fire
other.
up the
Smitty. Right,
back,
okay,
right.
yes, the Smitty. The
Ooh,
Smitty.
Singletary and Roshan. That's tough.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Roshan because Swifty might be a little banged up. I'm
Oh,
going
my bad. I
Roshan.
thought you said Singletary.
Singletary. Yeah,
Singletary.
Tyrone Tracy's the guy over there, so
Roshan.
I'm not fucking with.
I think Roshan can fall into a
with
couple
the-
receptions here.
It's
Right,
kinda
yeah,
both,
same, yeah.
They're both pretty much the same situation type players.
Yeah.
Like whoever gets the end zone is going to pay off. So flip a coin and then know you did the right thing from there.
I'm going
Man, I'm
Roshan.
going Roshan. I'm going Roshan. The coin might do me dirty. You
coin
never. I don't
is
trust the
very
coin, damn
You never did Harvey Dent wrong.
it. Bucky, Debo, Jacoby, or Dell start 2 in a PPR.
So going Bucky, and I kind of do like Debo, but who's the third option? Bucky, Debo?
Jacoby Myers or
My
Tank
baloney has
Dell.
the first name.
Yeah, my baloney
And-
has the first name.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's probably, so he,
Yeah, I'm not fucking with that because they're going against Denver. I don't trust that. If Pat
Yeah, and-
Surtain, yeah, nah, don't.
I will
mess with
say,
that. So to me,
Myers,
it's either I'd say Bucky for sure, and then either Debo or Dell. Damn, that's tough.
so
I think
Myers,
I'm gonna go Debo because
going
Dell.
Debo.
It's like I don't trust Dell. It's too all over the map over there
is
outside of
Debo that beat up
Nico.
right now?
No,
Where-
Debo's good. It's just the QB situation. But I mean, Brandon Allen. I mean, he should be able to get Debo the ball. So like, yeah,
They
I'll go
manufacture
Bucky and
plays for Debo. They're going to get
Exactly.
him a minimum of
he'll get
5,
touches.
5
There'll probably be a lot of designed runs. So I'll
I think we'll be
go.
playing from behind too. So pause.
Yeah.
I
Exactly.
like Debo.
So yeah, Debo and the Bucky and no cap. That's the Smitty, bro. the Smitty.
Not that
Don't get them
Smitty.
mixed up. Yeah, not that
The-
Smitty. This is the Smitty.
Yeah. Shout out to D Smitty.
Yeah, he's a
and,
loyal listener of the Guru Nation Power Hour, which
I
is
will
every
say-
Tuesday, by the way. Tune in.
What's that bro's name? Oh, Jacoby Myers, my baloney has his first name, right? He did pretty well against them the last time they played, but he only had one catch on Surtain. So, like, all his catches came elsewhere. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, maybe they'll try to put Surtain on fucking Bowers and double team him.
I'm not mad at
Bowers has been their number one target, so that could actually open things up for my baloney. But I just, I'm gonna stick with who were his options there? That was Chase,
Debo and
Bucky. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with Debo and Bucky. Like Bucky, I think is gonna eat this week against the Giants.
should be a positive game script for them. So
Exactly. Yeah,
Definitely a
Evans
lot
is
of work.
back. Baker should ball. Bucky and Rashad. Yeah, I like that spot for them. So yeah, I'm gonna go with that. I think Debo is gonna be a focal point this week. Without the Brock, they're gonna manufacture a lot of touches for him. And yes, the Smitty, yes sir.
yes, and I hope we gave the security.
He's a friend of
Yeah,
ours.
yeah. I think
He's
we
good.
are. We were pretty much on the same page this morning.
Get
It
it back.
seems like so. Yeah. Just rock with that, and we'll
And may the fantasy
We'll be all
God
right.
be with you.
Yeah, exactly. I was about to say, at the end of the day, it all comes down to what the fantasy guys want. So yeah, may they be with us.
It's all in the hands of the fantasy gods.
Yep. We try our best to figure them out, but sometimes they're unpredictable. But
Yeah, and
feel
then
like,
they
though, this is
banished
the-
me to fantasy row.
we're in the gym though a lot, so I feel like the more we're in the gym, the more they reward us. So we just gotta keep staying in the gym. And
Yeah, I'm like an aerobics instructor of fantasy. You know what I mean?
right. Yeah, we just gotta,
Gilbert!
we're just in a constant state of trying to tame the dragon. And never probably could ever fully tame it, but if it's tame enough to beat our competition, that's all we need. Thoughts on Vele or Veal from Broncos? I think he's like in a deeper league, could be an okay flex play. I wouldn't start him in a regular size league, but because it's like Sutton has been the target hog over there, but I think
And
he's
Sean
fairly
Payton-
decent. And we might have some thoughts from our next panelist, y'all. You already know him, man. Kidda.
Hey.
Man who could eat 17 items at once from Jack in the Box.
Yeah,
All at once in one
give me the whole
sitting.
menu.
The most impressive thing I've seen all year.
You
What's
ain't
up,
seen
dog?
that yet, man.
Oh, he's on mute.
Hey, yeah,
You got him.
Say it with your chest.
I think he's
There's a repercussion
We got
to
it.
the 17 items. It is
Oh, yeah.
it sometimes doesn't end well. Sometimes
they're reckoning. Yeah, they're reckoning, bro.
They don't come out the same way.
no, I mean that's
Self-control.
okay.
It's
It's just the
self-control,
food coma. You
Discipline.
ever have
Have
food
some
coma where
damn
you just
discipline in
actually
your life.
eat so much you're just like the only thing that you could do afterwards is pass out and wake up
On
like 8
Thanksgiving,
hours later.
kid, get
You're
the
like,
whole turkey hot.
"Ugh."
Yeah, and like you still feel
What happened
bloated
now?
after. I'm like, what the
Yeah, like-
fuck?
In the cartoons, they'll cut a slice of the cake and then take the whole cake, leave the slice. He just leaves a little drum.
yeah.
Listen, that order last week I gained about 5 pounds this week because every time I go to eat, I'm like, kid, I ate 4 chicken sandwiches, 18 tacos. Why get yourself
God
an extra
damn.
burger? You're not. Kid can do it. Kid, you can.
Yesterday I went to the Mongolian Grill and did the all you can eat. It was good.
like he's
I
back
enjoyed
here.
myself.
Okay,
Yeah,
5 goals
it was
left.
my second
What'd you do
time
this
there,
time?
so I knew how to
Dennis,
like,
what up,
everything
Dennis?
included.
What up, Danny?
The Ginger Ninja.
He's a friend of ours.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Dennis, he's a good guy. He's a fan of ours.
You're a good guy, close to the family.
he's
You're a
straightened
good guy.
I'm trying to think of a pun to where we can call Valet Valet. He
Right.
does park the car for you this Sunday and bring it home with you.
Veal, the baby cow, right?
Oh, he's
Baby
the
Beal, yeah. Yeah, he's been trending up. He seems to be the number 2 receiver over there ahead of Troy Franklin, and the Reynolds rap still out over there. So they don't really have a tight end. And I mean, shit, Bo Nix is like, he's been slinging that thing, Paul. So it's like,
with Mighty Bo.
it's one of them deals to where I think the Bailey is a pretty decent flex. The only thing with that, it's like, I think it's going to be kind of an ugly game to where I like the Javante and the Sutton and even the Knicks, especially in a super flex, but it's like the Bailey, unless you're in a deeper league, probably not fucking with it because I just don't see this being a super, like, shootout or anything. It's probably gonna be kind of ugly, low score.
I'm okay with him for the rest of the season. It's my dynasty shares where I would just kind of like temper expectations. I do expect Troy Franklin to eventually come into his own. He's a little younger. He's a little undersized. He's going to have to earn some techniques before he can actually win some battles. Vele, whatever you want to call him. Man's it's a big dude. And he has he's got a lot of experience. He's 24, 25. That's an old rookie. So he's been playing football for a long time.
I think he's older than that, bro.
Yeah, 26, 25. I don't know. He's an old-ass rookie.
Might be 27.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
like
I'll take a look right
Bo
now.
Nix
You know how
is an
much
old ass
football he's
rookie.
played?
Yeah.
That's a lot of football. It's a lot of
Yeah,
experience.
he's 26. Yeah, that's probably why he's doing so well with the Knicks.
Yeah.
They're both in a similar boat. They're both older rookies.
What's
Here's
a
the thing, too.
diamond?
Sean
Always a
Payton-
diamond.
But
Yeah, that's
here's,
crazy.
here's the thing with Sean Payton, though. If you look every week, he has a specific game plan which personnel he's going to utilize.
He's got the cup too.
Yeah, hell yeah. Come on, bro.
I'm late to the party.
Hey,
bro.
like I told them earlier, listen. When you get elected president, even when you get thrown out of office, they still
up,
call
Justin?
you Mr. President. Okay.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. We
I
got
like
it.
that. You found the forever caveat.
I got elected diamond. Okay.
Yes.
Coffee tastes good this morning.
Hey,
I ain't gonna lie.
that's a
Coffee
high quality
did.
cup right there, man. I'm
Probably the
surprised.
best
That's
cup
the
of
first
coffee
cup
I've
I've
had
seen
all year.
from neonpeacockmerch.com.
And
That
shout
thing
out
is
to
a
Alfonso.
beefy, nice size to it. It's not like you have to keep going back every 10 minutes to refill. It's a nice
Yeah.
size cup.
It was beefy.
Yep, neonpeacockmerch.com. And speaking of, y'all want to run that commercial?
Yeah, let's run that thing. And before
I
you
gotta
run that thing, everybody
get
remember
The jab off.
$12 shirt sale right now. It's
Oh,
going
okay. Yeah,
on.
Black Friday sale. Yeah, Black Friday
sale.
coming up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, go ahead and run that beautiful footage.
let's do it. Hell
Yes. NeonPeacockMerch.com. Everybody be sure to go rock with it and utilize this Black Friday sale. Reminder as well, when you cop an item, that gets you 5 free entries. Not even free, just 5 entries because they're all free. But 5 entries to the signed Trey McBride ball. Let's go. I seen him do it.
Use promo code Diamonds Are Forever. It won't work, but just put it in there. See what happens.
Yes, get you a King of Diamonds shirt. Get you a GWN, some GWN drip. We got all kind of a fresh new GWN designs up there. Yeah, get you some Guru Nation joints. You feel me?
Got you some Bogies World.
Yeah, get you the brand new Bogies World joint. That shit goes extra crazy. I'm gonna order you a sweater, one of those.
The Diamonds is Forever might be copyrighted. What is that? Ben Bridge?
Yes, no, I own it. I got it. I made a call.
He pulled that out the good. What's that? Ben Bridge? That's my uncle.
Yeah. Oh, we got one from. We must have missed it. Mo than you. What up, Mo?
What
He
up, Mo?
said he had one for us, or he's repeating. Well, thanks for repeating it, bro.
Yeah,
I missed it
appreciate you.
earlier.
Appreciate you
David
being patient.
Montgomery, Monty Burns himself, or Tyrone Tracy.
Monty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going Monty. It's such a good matchup. The Colts are just
Good
like
team.
not that great against the
Yeah,
run.
they
Like,
should smack him up. So it should
Yeah,
be
it should
positive.
smack
Maybe
him
the
up,
Giants,
yeah.
too, so,
Yeah, you
don't
can't
want-
sit
you don't want
Monty
to-
here.
I love
Can't sit
Tyrone
Monty
Tracy.
here.
For
Yeah,
the
I do
record,
too. Try to
I-
get them
not as
both
much as
in
I
there
love
if you
Monty
can.
Burns.
But yeah,
I
you
love
can play
Monty.
Monty Burns. Yeah, Monty
He's
Burns
in-
is
he's
he's
in
like the
must-start
King
category.
Henry, bro. He gets a tug a week type shit. You gotta
Come on.
start that.
Let's go.
That's a good question. Chiefs or Vikings today?
Chief.
What up, Aiden? Yep, Chiefs
Yeah.
or Vikings. D. I'm gonna go, man. I don't know because I feel like man, Caleb Williams is like such a turnover machine. Or I'm kind of leaning Minnesota, but the Chiefs against Carolina, man, that could end up. That could be such a slaughter. I think it kind of depends on how your league scored. If your league values like the points and yards setting more, like then I'd go to Chiefs. But if your league values turnovers more and not really the yards and points stuff, then I would go with the Vikings.
Yeah, and there will be the ball flying around a lot, I'm sure, for the Chiefs to get some chances at some turnovers. But for what it's worth, their offensive line over there in Carolina it's pretty decent. They don't really give up.
Yeah, they beefed it up a lot in the offseason.
Yeah, so you know, what I mean, I'm gonna switch my answer to the Vikings. Like, let's go.
Yeah,
that Bears line is Swiss cheese. You know what I mean?
And especially that game,
Bears is absolutely crazy.
And if that game gets out of hand, they got to start sitting players, so you don't know who they're going to sit too.
Mm-hmm.
So I would go the Minnesota one too.
Yeah, we got you, Mo.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Mo. Appreciate your patience. You know what I mean?
And yeah, Bogey, Derek and Bakes have complimented your music, bro. That new Unconditional is hot.
Oh,
Hey,
tight.
listen, my guy Bogues, bro, for, you know what I mean? Like, I heard a lot of street artists that are just, you know what I mean, local artists from you. My boy Bugs got the hardest beats on the streets. You know what I mean?
Come on, bro. We don't fuck around, bro.
Everything is banging,
We
dog.
don't fuck
Like,
around, bro.
I don't give that compliment out. I done told this. I done heard a lot of local rappers. I'm like, this is some trash. Like, Bogey shit is fucking always best slapping, dog.
Come
so,
on.
It's good to know that the motherfuckers
popping out
there working.
2024, bro. We don't stop working.
Keep that heat coming. Keep that heat coming.
You gotta do things you love, right? I think that's part of life. You know what I mean? Hey, if a motherfucker love trolling people, hey man, he's enjoying his life. He online trolling and shit.
That's on me.
Oh no, is that my hearing aid?
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, we got it. But
I don't have a hearing aid. That's right.
We yeah.
Appreciate
yeah,
y'all.
Shout out to Bogey though.
Like
yeah, those tracks went hard. Yeah, 100%.
With some meaning sometimes. But then also I like doing my ignorant dope boy shit because you know what I'm saying, allegedly lived life for a long time. You know what I mean? But there's one, I was on some East Coast gully shit. Man, shout out to my man Block. You know what I mean? Virginia stand up. We get it, you know what I mean?
We got one from Daniel. Man, I don't know, man. I don't know if I'd still go with this. He said we still go with Knicks over Murray and Puka over McBride and flex. I'm definitely still going Puka, but man, I don't know if I'm going Knicks over Murray. I kind of prefer Murray there.
I'm going Murray.
I'm going Knicks.
The reason why I'm going Murray is because
I admit I was wrong about Knicks in the offseason. Knicks has been killing it, but I just feel like for this week, like they're going against Seattle, right? That should be a fairly high scoring affair where the Raiders, man, it just doesn't really strike me as a high scoring game to where I just feel like Knicks is probably just going to be on cruise control. He probably won't need to do a whole lot for fantasy because he won't really need to. Sean Payton.
Knicks has had more blow-up games than Murray. I don't know if Murray has had a single blow-up game. He's beaten his projection, but it hasn't ever been
shit.
special.
We got somebody backstage. Go ahead, kid. We're going to bring him out in just a sec.
But what I like about Knicks is we just got off of a 4-touchdown game and then 300 yards. They whooped up on another team that was supposed to be a pushover. This is another pushover team. I don't expect Denver to let up on the throttle at all. I think
I'm not mad at the Mighty Bo play, but I just the only thing I worry about is the level of competition. Can the Ginsu and them make
38 to 6
that's
week, 38 to 6.
Yeah, let's let our next special guest sell it here. Y'all already know it, man. Dennis from the Ignorant Thinkers podcast. What is his name?
What's happening?
Woke up this morning after I had to come fuck with my guys, man.
Come on, man. Well, you're always welcome. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Hey, man, shout out to Hard to Start, man, for sending me the link, man.
Yeah,
I told him on Tuesday. I said I gotta come fuck with y'all, man, because I got problems. I got problems and concerns.
Okay,
We're
here for you, man.
Yeah, this is therapy. Now I wanted to know if my guy LADD is he gonna be playing Monday?
Lad.
Fire
up the bagpipes. Somebody fire up the bagpipes.
Yeah, I got him. 3,
The lad to
2,
go.
1.
We're
The
playing the lad.
Lion.
The lad's to be. The lad McConkey.
The bloody lad.
He should be a go. And it's a phenomenal smash matchup. Smash matchup for McConkey.
It is a smash matchup.
Okay.
You know what I have a
The
dilemma.
bloody lad.
This is staying on Lad. Do you start Lad over
I like how you said lad, though.
J.K. Dobbins? To me,
Yeah.
I've got J.K. as a pivot.
That's
Luckily,
that's not my dilemma. My dilemma is, do I start Lad over Mike Evans?
Ooh, I think I think
Mike Evans is on a position now,
Evans,
bro.
bro. I think I'm gonna go Mike Evans.
Evans is
I'll
on
take
a
matchup.
mission. He's gonna break the
You don't have
record
to worry
for
about the
1,000
injury
yard
possibilities.
seasons.
In fact, Mike Evans is going to be in the lineup, and there's a chance something might
Yeah,
happen.
plays
with
at
that.
noon.
Unless you
Yeah,
have a-
I'd go
unless
Mike
you have a Monday
Evans.
night pivot.
And Baker's such a
I'm
good
going with
guy.
Chicken
He knows
Fil A.
about it. He knows the background. He knows the history. He knows what's
They're
at
trying to
stake.
beat
He's
Jerry
gonna
Rice.
be, here you go, Mike Evans. Here you go. We're
I
gonna
mean,
get
if you got like a
15
Josh
targets.
Palmer or a Quentin Johnson, you know what I mean, on your bench floating around where you have a Monday
Well,
night
in a
pivot,
vacuum,
I
I'm
can
playing Evans
risk it a little
over
bit.
Lad. In a vacuum.
All right.
They're both.
The matchup is there for the lad, but the matchup isn't totally terrible for Evans either.
Yeah, I think it's there for both, and it's like with the. I mean, Laddie should go. It's looking good, but in the off chance he would re-injure himself in pregame warmups, I'll just take the Evans, being that he plays at noon today.
And Kidda, for you with the lad versus JK, if you weight that thing down and they rule out Roquan, like Roquan, since he got traded to them mid-season a couple years ago, their run defense has been phenomenal. So I feel like if he's not in there, then I'll probably go with JK over the lad in that instant. But you can't get away from that secondary being shitty as fuck. Like the lad's in a smash spot here. You know what I mean?
I never thought Gus.
Because then you
Edwards
also
would
had
be
the
so
Gus
frustrating.
Edwards revenge game. Like
And
Ten
Dobbins.
carries the other
and,
day.
oh shit,
Or
that's
the-
right.
He had
Duh.
10 carries.
We're
Like,
going
what the
Dobbins.
fuck are we thinking?
I like that.
Guys, speaking of Dobbins, we got one from Doughboy Fresh. JK or Tracy?
Oh.
JK or Tracy?
Ooh.
What we doing?
Some of
JK.
this Tracy
Nick-
talk is like, how do you figure out how to start him? Because the last question that we had on Tyrone Tracy, I was like, figure out how to start them both. And this is almost the same type of situation. I was like, do you really have a flex receiver that's going to be better than these RBs? Like,
I mean,
sometimes
yeah, because especially if
you got to evaluate like what kind of touches like you're gonna get, and with the Tyrone Tracy and the J.K. Dobbins, we're either gonna get PPR touches. J.K. Dobbins got the touchdown upside. Tracy, he's got 300-yard games out of the 7 starts.
I'm gonna go JK. I'm gonna go JK just slightly over Tracy. Is that crazy? It's
No.
a bad
No, I mean they're very close.
RB1 this season,
JK
right?
in a
Like, he's
revenge
like
narrative.
Yeah, they're so close. And it's the Dobbins revenge game.
Tracy's in a,
Oh yeah, that's another the
Revenge narrative. Yeah. Yeah, because they let him walk. They were like, "We don't want you no more," and he was like, "All right, bet I'm gonna go somewhere else and ball out." So
Tracy's in a
you best
in a
believe
okay
he's got a
spot
lot
here.
to prove.
Greg
in this
Roman
matchup.
revenge game.
Well,
Yeah,
it's not like
You
not like
fired me?
the Ravens didn't have a plan in mind. You know, they kind of did win that overall. They're like, you know what? Let's go out and get Derrick Henry for like $2.
Here's my thought with Tracy. I do want to play him though.
Yeah, I think I'm actually going to
So
lean
crazy.
Tracy
He's
here
so
looking at it because against opposing running backs, the Bucks rank 28th and the Ravens rank 9th. The Ravens have a better run defense than they do a pass defense. So I would lean Tracy here, but it's very close. Yeah, I try to get them both in if you can.
Yeah.
But
It's the same thing with
I just don't trust the Tommy
question?
Cutlets experiment.
Yeah.
We need dump offs.
We've seen that
Saquon.
experiment. It wasn't always.
Yeah, he
ugly.
can
Actually,
do it.
when he
Yeah, he
first
dumped
got
off
out on
the
field,
Saquon.
He was energized.
No
he was,
Andrew Thomas.
He was front page on the sports page. You know, front
You know
page
what? For the
sports
panel,
page.
for the sake of the panel, I do like Tracy a great deal though. I'm not going to push back too much on it.
Another
All right,
Case I'll make for the Giants.
that was a good one. I got
you
another
got, Dan?
dilemma. Like I said,
All
I'm
right.
here with a couple of dilemmas. I'm in I'm in 8 fantasies. I know a lot of y'all are in a lot of them like I am, but
Yeah,
Here's
I'm
the-
13.
I'm in the flex. I'm in the flex position. I have Marvin Harrison Jr. I have Ramondre Stevenson or Brian Robinson Jr.
Ooh.
I like Robinson.
You can only
Robinson
pick
is the
one?
smash spot right now.
Only pick
Against,
one.
against the Cowboys, smash spot. I'm playing B Rob the Mob.
B-Rob for me.
I want to get Harrison in there too because they're finally.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna lean Harrison, man. I love the matchup this week against Seattle.
B Mob.
The weather might
But
be a
yeah,
little of an issue
B
in
Mob
Seattle.
also has a great matchup. Cowboys ranked 30th against opposing
B Rob the
RBs.
Mob is the smash play of the week, man.
Yep. Seahawks though ranked 22nd against opposing receivers. Man, I tell you what, Dan, like I think Marv Jr. has the higher ceiling, but B Rob definitely has the most stable floor. Where man, that's tough. I'm gonna
should be
leave Marv
raining- hold on, it
Jr., but
should be
it's
raining
like
in that
but
Seattle
it's a
game.
coin flip, man.
So that weather
It's very
is
close.
a factor.
It's gonna be raining.
Oh,
in
okay.
Seattle?
In the Seattle
It
game,
is
it's
okay.
75%
Well, then
chance of
I'd
rain.
probably lean B Rob.
Great.
Then Dallas freaking sucks against the run.
All right, I'm gonna go B Rob.
For sure.
That's
All
what
right.
I
So last point on the Giants, it was so bad with Danny Dumbass, like that when you change a quarterback, it's like firing a coordinator. Like it gives the locker room a little bit of a boost. So they might come out and play with a little bit more life today. So, let's not, next week it might be a different story, but this week they might, there might be a little spark in the Giants to score, score some points. So not ready to just say it's going to be all bad. Like Daniel Jones was
I
the
agree.
lost cause, and they knew it a long time ago, and that'll deflate all your motivation.
Mm-hmm. All right, Justin's got one for us. Justin Fireworks, what up, bro? Needing a wide receiver off the wire. Who are you feeling better about, Douglas Thielen or someone else?
Someone else? No.
Kellen was pretty good.
Douglas probably. They play Miami
Yeah,
tough, man. That's a game I'm looking at, and I actually want to bet just Miami to win, but I'm a little hesitant because that division, when those two teams lock up, New England always plays them tough. So
that's why I was actually kind of like leaning towards Ramondre Stevenson on that last question, coming back around to the last topic. But in this one, I don't know. You could do better, but it could be worse. Really, those are terrible options off the wire. Those are actually pretty solid off the wire.
Yeah,
I'm going Douglas. I don't know what we're going to see from Thielen, Bryce Young, and him.
Yeah, tough matchup against the Chiefs. Yeah.
Douglas.
Yeah, I think I'd probably lean Douglas too. Yeah, Pop Douglas, baby. It looks like the number one there in New England.
Let us know who the someone else's are, and then we can go from there.
Pop Douglas for right now is the number one.
Yeah, for now. Yeah, it could change, but
they play Miami tough. Like I said, it's never a shootout over there. But
until T. Higgins lands in New England.
It's in Miami too, and right now I think Florida's got some really good.
And Miami's basically playing for every game's a playoff game for them.
That's true. They're still in.
And New England always plays tough in Miami too.
That's what I'm saying.
They already got their rookie quarterback. They want to see what they have. They want to see what kind of game scripts that he can win in. It's not like, oh, let's tank for a fucking stupid ass draft pick that we they don't need a quarterback. They got their quarterback in the future.
Right.
So there's no really urgency to tank, so to say. Let's see what this kid can do. And so far I do like what Drake Mays brought to the table, that he's looking pretty solid. The turnovers are going to come. He's only 21. Talk about a young rookie. That's a young rookie, Drake May is. So we expect him to turn the ball over. And Miami, they're going to fight. They're going to this might be a surprising fantasy shootout. Hopefully, we always root for the shootout. But
New England needs to go under for Travis Hunter.
So, okay. Here's another one. Oh, okay, good. Never mind. He asked LADD or Riley. Yeah.
Oh, that's the same one you had, Dennis? Okay,
Ridley?
yeah, Ghost Monkey. Yeah, Laddie or Ridley. Yeah, I'm gonna take a chance on the Laddie right here.
I'm going with the Laddie.
I'm going with the
we gotta
lad
go.
too. And I know
Yeah.
Ridley's had some good games lately, but I'm going to go with the lad.
Yeah, against
I got a laddie.
Stingley. Yeah, I'm not fucking with
Yeah,
Ridley this
McConkey
week. Give me
had
the
it.
laddie, the bloody
We're not
laddie.
going with the ladder. We're going with the ladder.
I got Laddie. I'm sorry, mine's is Laddie and Worthy. Xavier Worthy.
Oh, Worthy. Oh, definitely Laddie, bro. Worthy's way too unpredictable.
Yeah, he's a gadget
Give
player.
me the Laddie. Yeah, he might get you 30 one week, but the
Or
next 4 weeks he'll probably only get you 5. So yeah,
And he's
fuck
boom or
Yes.
bust.
He does
Yeah,
have
exactly.
a hot
He's
mom.
Exactly.
boom or bust player.
Laddie's now got a stable floor. It's like with Herbert and that Greg Roman offense finally getting into a rhythm. I feel like Laddie's
Oh, is
It's
Xavier Worthy's
WR2
mother going to
at
be at
this
the
point.
game?
Xavier Worthy.
Yeah, is his mother going to be at the game? Because when she's there, he balls out. Because then, so they show her because she's always wearing like some short ass skirts and shit.
I wasn't aware of this.
Was not aware. I will be tuning in.
You know whose mama ain't there is Rasheed Rice's.
Yeah.
Damn.
Rasheed's mom has got some stiff fingers. She likes the 5-finger discount.
Oh, man. Oh, my dad's got one for you, Bogey.
What's that?
He's Joanna Man Jennings or over Tracy it's basically it's Joanna Man Jennings, Tracy. Well, he needs 2 of these 3: Joanna Man Jennings, Tracy, or Irving.
I'm gonna go with Jennings and Irving.
I'm gonna go. Damn, Bucky too.
I'm going
I'm
Tracy.
gonna go Bucky and Tracy for the safety. But I'm not scared of playing Jennings. I'm just not as confident in like what do we have on Jair Alexander? I mean, I know he's banked up, but
He's not playing.
We got Brandon Allen throwing the ball. I think what's our man George Kittle is gonna get targeted.
I hope so.
And if not, it's CMC. Whatever.
I hope so for his
CMC,
sake.
yeah.
Oh, put it down.
Excuse me, Bogey. Jair Alexander was ruled out.
Oh,
No
okay.
seatbelts today. No
That'll help the
seatbelts on
Niners
field
then.
today.
That even makes me even more confident in that Debo
Well-
answer from earlier.
Well,
Yeah,
the Niners
I'll
are
still
the Niners are going to be
Appreciate you,
without
brother.
Brock Purdy.
And
So-
then
Right,
Austin
right.
too.
And then the Packers are without Jair Alexander, which I mean, obviously Brock Purdy's more important, but I just feel like Debo and Jawada, man, that helps them obviously with no Jair to where I mean it's still a Shanahan offense, like so I think they'll both still be fairly decent in this spot.
It's
But,
I can't get off this Tracy play. It's driving me crazy.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm not getting off.
Tracy and Bucky for me.
For sure. All right, Braden's got one for us. What up, Braden Powell? Aaron Jones or Sutton in a PPR?
Now call me
that's
Diamond, but I'm
that's
gonna
tough.
go Cortland Sutton here, bro. You know what I mean? Aaron
Give me the
Jones,
court man.
the volume should be there for Aaron Jones. Tough matchup, divisional matchup with Chicago at Chicago. But I don't know what the weather is. Probably kind of cold. Give me
I can
Cortland
call
Sutton
someone
in
in
a
Chicago
garbage
right now.
matchup as their one receiver, man. Bo Nix is playing good. If you were the value of Aaron Jones is higher, but Cortland Sutton, I think he finds the end zone today.
For sure. The only thing I think I'm gonna lean Jones though because the Bears are giving a booty on the ground as of late. I think the Vikings it'll be a positive game script for them. I mean Sutton's a good play. Again, it's one of those ones I try to get them both in if you can, but I'm gonna lean to Aaron Jones. Got the volume on his side and the good matchup.
I worry about them getting up in this game and then like preserving Aaron Jones and letting
The
do
Cam
some of the dirty
Akers.
work.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, this is a really tough one. I mean, I could.
I
go
also
either
hate
way,
Aaron
but
Jones.
I'm
Does
just
that- you know what I
gonna
mean?
lean Aaron Jones.
I kind of hate Aaron Jones too.
Yeah, he is kind of annoying. He might my hamstring or something. Like he is
Fuck
a little
that
might be
guy.
a little riskier, but I feel like he might have a little more upside here because the Raiders are pretty stingy against opposing wide receivers.
Aaron Jones
Because
is
everybody else eats though too.
he is nice in the PPR format, and that's what we're looking at right now. So maybe that's where I lean towards. It's like at least if Aaron Jones doesn't get injured or
And
whatever,
he's
gonna get
gonna
the
be the guy
5
that will
yards,
fall into the end zone.
maybe
there.
like the
I
4.
mean, I know he's not on the injury report, but he did get hurt a couple weeks ago. Cam Akers has been a little bit more involved than I think Aaron Jones owners prefer.
Back tough position.
I'm taking him to the court land.
So, yeah, I'm going with Sutton. You know, he's their one over there. He's their red zone target for the
7
most part.
targets.
So,
Yeah.
I like
What
Aaron
you-
Jones. He is a better player. If we were drafting, he would draft him higher. But in this situation right now, I'm not really feeling his production today.
Who you got, Dennis Jones or Sutton?
I'm a big Aaron Jones fan. Big Aaron Jones fan, so I'm going Jones. I ride it down. It's some players out there. I don't know how y'all are in fantasy.
Yeah, no.
And
I'm
maybe
with you.
y'all could like
He's
y'all
kinda
could
on,
cut a
like,
player
fuck
to drop
list.
him down like fuck him, like just like that. Some
Yeah.
players I just
That's
keep
ride
why
with.
getting the more
play in a lot of
desensitized
leagues.
you get.
We don't have.
If
the
you
most
don't produce,
emotional
we cut
attachment.
you loose.
Hell yeah, that's
Ooh,
right.
put it on the
Talk
shirt.
about guy
You were
named-
drafted.
Hey, you got to be writing all these down, Steamboat. That was a good one too.
Yeah, if we don't produce,
mean,
we cut you loose.
It's on the record. It's on
Hey,
the record.
because the way I sit here and think about it, right? This is what I think about. Now, y'all been in all these drafts. Y'all are the fantasy guru guys. I'm in this thing. I ain't nobody's guru though, but I'm in this thing. And when you think about all those first round picks, I think only about 4 of them hit.
I mean, you got Jamar Chase. He's hitting.
Yeah.
Yep, Justin Jefferson's hit.
Justin Jefferson's
CD's
hitting.
been kind of.
Yeah, AJ's
Yeah,
been
he
kind
hit.
of.
Him and
He
Tyreek Hill.
really hit.
Hey,
Him
bro,
and
Bijan's
Tyreek
hit.
Hill really hit.
Bijan's hit. Tyreek Hill ain't hit. Brees Hall ain't really hit. CMC hadn't really hit. Yeah, a lot of them busted.
Yeah, let's
this
kill them
year.
all.
Puka got hurt. Like, yeah,
Right.
AJ
I don't wanna
Brown
talk
was
about
kind
the
of
draft. I'm gonna sit
up
this
and
segment
down.
out. It's a lot of pain, dark memories.
That's how
Too
you.
much
That's how
trauma.
you think. That's how I sit there and I think about it. Like I even went out on a limb in round 2 and got Travis Kelce in round 2.
No.
I mean,
No,
he's
right.
way paying off.
And then in round 11, I got Brock Bowers.
Oh,
I
hell
got
yeah.
wasted a pick in round 2. You see what I mean?
That's a
Like,
great
Listen,
pick.
Tight
That was
End
a
U
great
has been
pick.
demoted to a Division II university. Okay, they're not doing it for us this year. Fuck Tight End U. And John
Bowers has, if
Kincaid.
you got Brock Bowers, you ain't mad at tight end. You.
Hey, Kittle's a bad motherfucker too this year.
Yeah, Kittle when healthy has been really good.
That's the only
They've
two.
been the top
They're the
2
only
tight
two.
ends.
Kelsey been killing it. Maybe not
You
last.
can't run on a
Yeah,
university. with
Kelsey's
two
had his
tight
weeks. Chief and Joku's had his weeks. Evan Ingram lately. That whole offense sucks. But anyway,
You know what? Let's
Braden,
kill all the tight
Braden's
ends.
got another one for us. A QB question. Geno, Darnold, or Tua?
Do it.
I'm gonna go with Tua.
Do it. Just tell
I'm
me he doesn't
going,
run and dive head first.
I think I'm gonna go Geno here. Actually.
Yeah, Arizona's been dumb.
I think I'm gonna go Darnold.
Look at Arizona's.
Okay,
defense.
yeah, we're all divided on this one. Damn. Let's see where the
I think I'm gonna
matchups
go
are.
Darnold.
I think I'm gonna
Darnold goes
I just
against
feel
the
as though they
Bears.
played so horrible last week. He got to put some points up this week. I still got them losing, but he got to put some points up this week.
I'm going Tua.
Tua put up 40 fantasy
Yeah,
points
man, the
last week.
Cardinals have been stingy. Yeah,
Against
you're right,
President
Bo.
New England that gives
it's
up a
gonna be
lot of
raining on
yards.
Seattle.
New England's been
I'm gonna
giving
go
it
with
up.
Tua.
Yeah, they just got cooked by the Rams last week. Yeah,
Ball's gonna be wet.
Give
That's
me
why
the
I'm
two
going.
to
That's why I'm
bench.
leaning at Tua. Otherwise, I would have went with Geno.
Oh yeah, the weather. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. There's weather in that game. Yeah,
Ain't
I get it. Yeah,
nothing
the
changed but
panel
weather.
looks like the panel consensus is Tua. So
We can call
Oh,
clock management right now and be like, "Hey, put your head out the window, bro. What's it like?" Actually, Clock's
Whatever
gonna be at
analyst
Clock's
like
gonna be
that.
at that game.
Go with that.
oh, nice. Shout out to Clock. Our boots on the ground in Seattle. So.
Yeah, he works all the home games. So
Clock
he's-
management
he's on the
never has
sidelines.
timeouts left in the fourth quarter.
One of these days, we're gonna bet on a streaker, and one of them Seattle games just randomly on one of them sites. We're gonna put all our life savings on it. We're gonna tell Clock it's time.
Yeah. And then Dylan, he had a gang of questions for us. I wanted to get all our individual questions out the way, which looks like we did. So let's get to Dylan. He's got 4 for us. Good night. But yeah, I guess
Just as
these
you
are.
log in, Dylan.
Yeah, what's up, Dylan? Hey, Dylan, if you're still in the chat, we're getting to your questions. Let us know you're still rocking. But yeah, we get into it right now.
Yep. So, all right, his first one is a flex looking for upside. Vele, an NWI, Westbrook Akine, or Schoonmaker.
I mean, did Westbrook Akina finally break his touchdown streak of not getting one last week, or did he?
No,
get
he
I
got
think he
one.
got one. Yeah,
He
he
got
got
one.
one.
I mean, if you're gonna talk about upside, that's him. There it is, right there.
It's right there.
Yeah.
That guy.
Yeah, I could.
Is it
Yeah,
four- is
yeah.
it
He's
4
a
weeks in
pretty.
a row?
He's pretty involved. You know, he'll probably be playing from behind. So yeah, I
His
could
touchdown
see
streak
that.
ended the 1 week I decided to start him. So you know what? He's not on any of my
Happens,
rosters
doesn't it?
this week. I'm not starting. I don't even own him. So he's gonna have himself a day. So you
Let's
go ahead
go.
and play the Akine because I can influence NFL matchups.
I've seen it.
You got the power.
I've
King of
seen it.
diamonds.
Power.
We got to get you like one of those crystal balls. It's just like but made of diamonds. You know
They're
what I mean?
diamond balls.
QB upside. Baker or Kyler.
Baker. I'm sick of people
Baker.
not believing in Baker. It's been two solid seasons now of
Let him
him
know.
being a QB1. Where Kyler,
Baker's a murderer.
he's a hit and miss.
Gotta
Still, to
piss
this
kid
day.
off.
What is he? He's a total bust. Really, when you think about like where you're drafting Kyler in the second or third round in some of these super
Hey,
flex leagues.
If
He ain't done
Baker
shit.
was in a pinch and he was in court and he needed like somebody to boost up the character, kid to sit on the stand. Man, Baker.
Yeah, fuck Kyler. He's
Yeah.
not. You
I
can't
mean,
trust the guy.
I mean, I can't really
Baker,
argue
you
with
can
this.
trust.
Kyler in the
don't
weather, it's like, I don't know. Baker, it feels pretty safe. Pretty good matchup.
Baker, they still
Evans
have
will
a
be
chance
back.
to
I
make
think
a
this
winner.
one's a pretty slam dunk play for me.
Yo, they're gonna destroy the Giants. They better. Unless, does it smell like the underdog shit? There's no way the Giants upset them. Let's go.
Yep. All right. One running back: Akers, Abdullah, Labe, Gus Bus, or Mostert.
It's one of those Raiders for me. I don't know which one I
It's
want.
I think Abdullah's the starter. Yeah, that's ugly, bro. Shit.
I mean, if most of it doesn't
Dennis,
fit
look
the ball,
at it. Like, what the fuck?
most of it, I don't know what's going on with him.
I go with Mostert. I go with Mostert.
Mostert, okay. Yeah, he might bounce
I
back
go with-
this week. It's just,
It was just ugly. I'm just like,
yeah, that was,
It was.
It is a deep degenerate
this is
leagues,
how
man.
I respect this because he probably he takes a lot of Dobbins, J.K. Dobbins in the flex. Okay, maybe because it's a Monday. DeAndre Hopkins and Tank Dell. So here's what I would do. I would say fuck those running backs unless you're talking about Dobbins being at your actual RB1. And then having one of those other guys as your RB2. That's the only thing that
I think it is 4 different leagues, he said.
Oh, these are 4 different.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, 4 different leagues. Yeah, he's a DGen. Shout out to Dylan, man.
Let's go, Dylan. Let's
One of
get
our
it.
fellow
Yeah,
DGens, yeah.
I'm going Abdullah
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm
gonna.
for that question.
And
And
then
then his other one, Dobbins,
Dell.
Hopkins, or Dell in the flex. I think I'm gonna go with Dobbins.
Yeah, like
Dobbins.
Hopkins
Hopkins.
going in going
Dell.
up in Carolina is a
no, I'm going Tank Dell. Who the Houston
Dell.
plays? they play?
Tennessee.
Tennessee, they're
Tennessee.
giving up. Yeah,
Yeah,
Tennessee.
Tank Dell. I'm going
Remember
Tank
the
Dell.
Titans?
For sure.
Sorry,
I just
I
feel
feel
like
bad
with
for this
Dobbins,
team.
like I know
what I'm-
Baltimore's kind of a stingy run defense, but I just feel like he's got the floor here. Where like if the Chiefs get up big early, it's like they might kind of stop throwing. And with Dale, same with that, it's like the Texans, they might get up big to where
What's the kid they
I feel like
got over there?
more game script dependent. Dobbins, I think, is going to be involved. Like all
I think Dobbins is in play for that for me.
In Baltimore, what's the DT? Is it Pierce? The one who's alongside Matt
Pearson, Matt Buki, yeah.
Yeah, Pookie,
Pierce,
yeah.
if he's banked up, but if he's going and Roquan's going, yeah. But if somehow we found out they're not going right now, like somehow, then,
Yeah, well, we don't know that.
You
Yeah, that's
know, Dobbins,
against
Aaron
tomorrow. so-
Aaron Jones.
I'm willing to
Even
take
though I
that
know
risk.
JK
Hey,
Dobbins or Aaron
but
Jones?
it might
That's
be
from Bell
might
Cow. Shout out
be
to Bell
JK.
Cow.
it might be J.K. Dobbins because he's going against his old team.
Yeah, revenge narrative.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I think.
I think I'm going to lean JK on this one.
And he's not
Plus,
kidding.
the best thing about that is you get to wait till Monday when he plays. So
Yeah, you get to
while
watch
everybody
him
else
play,
plays,
yeah.
then there's that-
You get to watch your
Yeah.
whole lineup, see how it plays out.
in case you need a Monday night miracle.
Yep.
right.
Sometimes I like
Those
that
Monday
sometimes,
night-
but other
those-
times it's stressful.
I don't know why he's
There's always
asking him if he
structure
has
for me.
Dobbins in there. You don't even own Aaron Jones, bro. The fuck? Sorry,
just
that's
wants
Yeah,
my
trying to get
I
both.
want
in
to hear
there.
some thoughts.
Yeah, for sure.
Shoot Bell Cow the link. Just so you
Are
can
we
just ring the bell.
trusting from Daniel? What up, Daniel Caps? Are we trusting McLaurin versus Dallas? Hell yeah,
Yes.
we're trusting.
yeah.
Him. Come on, man.
It's a big bounce back spot. I'm not afraid of baby Diggs.
I don't know. I got Dallas winning that game, so I don't know.
You're
Ooh.
crazy, Dennis.
Well, Diggs ain't even playing either.
Hey, you never know. I
Diggs
mean,
ain't
it's
even
the
playing.
NFL, but honestly,
Diggs
that
not-
would even
But
be
listen,
better for
they have
Terry
a-
McLaurin because that would mean it'd
The
probably be back
Cowboys have
and
a
forth.
problem.
Yeah, Trevon
The
Diggs
Cowboys
is
have
out.
a problem with
No.
winning at home. They don't have a problem winning on the road. They have a problem winning at home.
They have a problem
This
with
game's
not
in
having
Washington.
Dak in the lineup. You know what I mean? And Dan Quinn revenge narrative.
Yeah, for the
Yeah,
Cowboys, they got
that's
I
Ferguson
think
now,
I
Cooks,
think he gives them
Diggs,
one.
Martin. Yeah. Yeah, what up?
Yeah, I think
But the
Jaden
Cowboys is
Daniels
about to
had
get
a good game today.
Cowboys are about to get mollywopped, bro.
Yeah, they are.
Don't put no money on them.
There
I did. I already put five. I put $5 on.
games this year.
I'm not mad at it.
$5. Yeah, there you go.
I'm not mad
Oh
at it.
yeah, I got
no
y'all
dig,
winning.
yep, there you
Derek,
go.
Derek, this is the thing, Derek. If you're not listening, your Cowboys will win today, and then you Cowboy fans are getting hyped because Thursday game is supposed to be a gimme. That's when you fucking lose the forget about it. That's when you lose the Mr. Forget about it.
Let's
Mr.
forget
Chicken
about
Cutlet.
it.
Hey, look at this though. That's your fellow Philly Bowl too. He from North Philly. Oh man, Derek.
Who? Oh,
He's
Derek.
very confused.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
Derek's a
all right.
Philly
Yeah, I
guy,
got it.
yep.
I probably know Derek. That's right, crazy. Look at he a Cowboy fan. That's a
Friend of
damn
ours.
shame.
Cowboy fan from
I can't
Philly.
say too much
That's a
because
damn shame.
my dad is a Cowboys fan. If y'all follow me, y'all see like last couple
the
weeks
game?
on his birthday,
Yeah,
we
he
was
goes-
hanging out on
goes
his
down there to
birthday. He
Dallas.
had those Cowboy shit on.
Yeah, Dennis is dope with it. Dennis will he takes the show on the road for real.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. You ain't come to NOLA, Dennis.
Hey,
Oh yeah. Oh.
The Super Bowl. We
I
got the
wish
Super
I would have
Bowl
known
this
you was
year,
in NOLA.
bro.
I'd have been came down there. I love NOLA.
Oh, that's fun. I
I
love it
love
here,
that.
bro.
I love that.
Yeah.
That fucking. Y'all got that super Walmart down there on that street that start with a T. But it's
Tropicoulis, yeah.
yeah. Start with a T though. It's like
Right.
it's like it's like some Wakanda shit. Start with a T, but they don't say the T like T'Challa or some shit like that. I was like, what the fuck?
Tropicoulis, the T is silent, yeah.
What is it called?
Yeah.
Wakanda forever.
Hold on, they got their own market.
What up, Carl?
No, they got a Walmart. It's a big super Walmart they got down there.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, I go there.
It's really
sometimes.
hard to get a Wakanda membership.
I'm just
They got pickle and inside the Walmart. They got pickle pig feet inside the Walmart.
Word.
Ooh.
Hey, there's my boy Carl. I've been waiting for him to show up because I need the
Yeah.
your crazy bets. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Carl,
Oh yeah, Carl goes in on the parlay.
yeah. And that just
Yeah,
brings
what
me
you
to my
cooking up
answer.
over there, Carl? Put it in the chat. What you rocking with? We might backpack some of them things.
Carl, I've been waiting to talk to somebody about this, so I've just put in my bet for the day. I've been bullying money lines. So I'm gonna show you where I got a 7-game parlay: Philly,
Oh,
Houston,
God.
Detroit, Washington, Miami, Denver, and Kansas City to cover 3.5. I'm
You
trying to
go
do
with
it.
all the favorites.
Yeah,
Yo,
I take
on
money line.
Bovada.
Hey,
I haven't bet on Bovada in like 7 years.
I ain't
Hey,
messing with
Bovada, I still got bread in my Bovada, man.
hold on, I messed it
I
up.
probably
Yeah,
do too. I haven't been on it in 7 years.
100 to win, 628. We're just doing money lines. The only one with points is Kansas City. I teased it way down to 3.5.
Who can
100 to win,
I
628.
send my parlay to so y'all can put it up here? So y'all can get ready to see some crazy shit.
Oh man,
You
you
can
got
send it to me. You can send it to me, and I'll just shoot. I'll shoot it at Spencer or something.
Diamond
Or my
Joe
man
Biden.
Steamboat right here.
Call me Joe Biden on Sundays. But yeah, that's my bet of the day.
Or you can put it in the private chat. There you go.
100 to win, 628. Carl, let's get this fucking money. Sorry, you guys wouldn't understand. Or do you?
You know what? I went to the
Check your
playoffs.
phone. Check your phone.
We got degenerates only. That's the last 30 minutes of the show. Degenerates, or before 10 at least. The gambling hotline. Tino, don't start with me, bro. Don't start with me. 1-800-GAMBLING. Okay? Tino wants to bet the Cowboys every week. And you know
Gamble responsibly.
Yeah, we gamble responsibly, and I take big chances.
parlays. Fuck it. You should be betting to win a car every Sunday.
Whoo, that's
I had to get that off my chest.
whew, that's wouldn't be me. I'll just leave it at that. But I'll need to get in on it a little bit. I
You
want
should
a
start
little bit.
gambling.
Steamboat, I sent you a screenshot. I sent you a screenshot. Go ahead and pull that up. This is Dennis's degeneracy right here.
You sent it to me.
We
huh?
welcome all degenerates.
Degenerates only.
We love it. You know what I mean? We put the gen in degenerate. Welcome
There's
to the
no
Gen
such
Wealth
thing as
Net.
responsible gambling. Lose all control. Give in to your impulses.
Yeah.
Put the rant on the line.
Gamble responsibly.
Diamond Joe said that.
Okay, listen. Okay, there it is. We start a gambling advice thing. Then we also start a therapy thing for what you know what I mean. When people lose their money, they just come through and yell at us. You know what I mean?
No, not yelling, but they come through.
Yeah,
They come through
yell
talking
at
about
me.
all the stuff that they were
I'll
going to
yell
buy
back.
with that money.
I'll let them know that they made a stupid bet. Hindsight's 2020. That'd be an awesome show.
Derek said that don't sound good. Derek, you don't want to have fun, apparently. Okay.
Hey, Derek
Life
goes
is
down to
about having
Atlantic
fun.
City. He
Hey,
goes
hey,
down
Derek.
pretty frequently. He puts bets all the time, bro.
Listen,
You know what I mean?
money
he's a
grows
great
on trees. Okay, it does.
I'm from
Hey,
Cali.
Derek, we got to meet at Charlie B's on Sunday, Derek. Not this Sunday, next Sunday.
Hey, Derek's a real one.
You from North Philly.
He's a friend of ours, you know.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
If he really from North Philly,
Good guy. Good guy.
you know what Charlie B's at.
Listen, Derek
He's a good
never
guy. He's a
hands in a
friend of
light
ours.
envelope. Never get hands in a light envelope. Derek's an earner. He's an earner.
He's an earner.
See, I know Diamond Joe for close to 20 years now. He's never gambling responsibly.
And don't you forget it.
You don't
okay?
get the diamonds without being reckless.
Come on now.
It's hard to start. The
Hey,
chances
listen,
make
I am
sense.
responsible. I'm taking money
There you go.
lines. I'm not even fucking with the points. Okay.
That's actually on a
That's called
sweatshirt
maturity.
already.
You know, it's called maturity. I've
Shout out to
grown.
the Heart to Start Cavs and the Heart to Start Guccini's of the world.
Let's go. Get money. Anybody else gambling today? Put your bets in the chat so I can make money.
Listen,
with you.
Y'all want
I
to cook
think-
up a Gin Wealth group parlay?
Let's do it. And I'll just
Come on
Venmo
now.
you.
Okay, yeah. Let me see what the lines are.
Everybody pick your
All right,
line.
I sent one to Bogey. Bogey, put it in the drink, Bogey.
Y'all good with
Yes, sir.
DraftKings?
It didn't show up. I do have.
Whatever
I'm
you wanna
down.
do.
Whatever you guys want to do.
Whatever you
All
want
right,
to do.
let's see. All right, here we go. Live parlay. What we got? We've got. All right, so I'm just gonna read the lines off to y'all real quick. We've got Lions -7 at the Colts. Money line -360. Colts money line +285.
Here we go. I got it up here on
We've
the screen.
Steamboat's got it up on the screen.
As
Okay.
you can see, I only have $50 left because
Because
Only.
you're Gen.
only.
Because you're
Only bet $100. You talking about some only 50? I bet $100 for the
Yeah,
year.
my $100 straight bet. As you can
In
see.
my bravado career, I've only came out of pocket one time, but I also take a lot of breaks and I only play football. So
That
I
sounds
just-
like you're being responsible, and that I don't approve of.
I've been on bravado for like over
Reckless
10 years.
bets only. Oh my god.
Okay. Do we want to touch this
Yeah,
line?
Derek knows where Charlie B's is at. Yep. He's at on the Board Street.
Broad Street, Board of
Or
Broad.
you mean
Broad Street, yeah.
Broad
Broad
Street.
Yes, sir. On Broad Street. Yes, sir.
Okay,
Yes, sir.
yeah,
Broad
yeah.
Street.
Yeah, he
It's
knew.
locked
He
in.
knew. Yeah.
It's locked in.
Man,
Yep.
shout out to
He knew.
shout
Yeah,
out to
He
Derek,
spelled,
Derek's
he spelled,
legit,
he
bro.
spelled Broad Street. He spelled Broad Street wrong, but it's all right.
Broad Street bullies
Yeah, I
are
was about to
back.
say Board. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
It
that
was
makes more
his phone. His phone did autocorrect.
Right. Yeah. Exactly.
See what I mean?
He knew.
Told you.
He knew. Yep.
he's also one of the ones that made it out too. He's like he might have just felt it wrong on. He's like, I ain't been there in a minute. I made it out that boy. You feel me?
There's a fish fry. Just want to let you know, Derek. There's a fish fry next Saturday. It's December the 1st. I'm gonna be there.
Be there or
So-
You can be broadcasting.
A little bit of. I'm definitely gonna put some content out there. Just put it like that. But I'm gonna be there because the bartender, she's well known through the family, and she was having a fish fry. It only costs like $20 for the fish fry, so I'm going.
Oh, Derek said he live in New Jersey now.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
in
Jersey.
Jersey. He's
Jersey.
in
Jersey.
Jersey now.
Nice little
He
drive
lives in-
ahead of you, Derek. Okay, fill up.
Nah,
the
never
gas.
mind. Tell me you at. What part of Jersey you in, Derek? I'm telling you in Camden.
I was about to say he made it out, man.
Not if you in Camden, he ain't make it out.
We all meet up in Atlantic City.
Yes.
And take care of that thing.
You know that thing. You know that thing we gotta take care of. Yeah, that thing.
I ain't going no fucking land.
Hey, Steamboat, you think you could enlarge your screen a little bit? I can't really see the
Yeah,
games.
so nicely, absolutely. Yes.
Thank you, brother.
Main
There
screen.
you go. Is that large enough for you?
Pause.
Hey, Bogey, did you check? Bogey, did you check your phone?
Oh yeah, I sent it to Steamboat's phone, so he
It didn't come through.
Oh shit, a new Kendrick album dropped.
Yeah, on Friday, shit goes crazy.
Wow,
Did you,
damn, I need to check that bitch
Did you
out.
get it, Steamboat?
I did not, unfortunately.
Send it. Oh, hold on.
Technical
Derek
difficulties.
says not in Camden at all. That would be the same as North Philly.
All right,
so
Derek,
we're
man,
gonna
that's my
conjure- we're
boy.
gonna conjure up a bet
You
real
know
quick.
what? Derek good with me now. And he said that he good with me.
13 minutes.
yeah.
Derek, give me your play of the day. What's your one bet of the day that your lock? What's your lock?
Yeah, I need to figure out my lock here, and then we could get this parlay going.
Jaden Daniels over the passing yards.
Oh yeah, we could do player props.
Nah, I can't mix player props on this site with.
Oh yeah, some of them
Oh,
don't
okay.
allow
You
that.
have to pick a football game.
His over under
Well,
and passing yard 225 over under.
Commanders minus 11 points, meaning they have to win by 12.
Ooh, I don't like that. I kind of like the,
Well,
the
maybe.
Dallas plus 10.5 is kind of interesting.
Okay, now I sent it.
Garbage ass motherfucking quarterback in the league today.
Hey, I legit sent it to Debo Samuel on accident.
Niners plus 6.5. Interesting.
Let me see.
Niners plus 6.5.
Yeah, that's kind of intriguing.
That line was at 5.5 last night, so a lot of Green Bay money coming in. That's what that means. Whew. I would wait
Yep.
for that. I think you can wait for that one because it's going to go to 7. Then it sounds like there's
Yep.
just. Gonna
How
keep-
about this one? With Mike Evans back, Bucks minus 6.5. I kind of like that.
Yeah,
got it
let's
right
get it
here.
by a touchdown. There it is. I like it.
Yeah.
Okay, so we got so Spencer's going Tampa.
I'll go
Who
Tampa.
else? Who got a bet? Who feels strongly about something? Come on now. Speak up.
I'm trying to see what.
I like what's
Texans minus 8. Yeah, that's it. When Peacock pulls up, I have to see what he thinks.
I like
about
Denver
that.
minus 5.5. That don't look too bad.
It's a divisional game though, so I'm a little leery. I'll stick with the Bucks.
you know
as
what?
my best bet.
But we could throw in the Texas money line just to put a leg on it.
Okay, and
I
Patriots
do
plus
like the
7.5. They tend to play Miami tight, so I kind of like that. Divisional games tend to be
7.5
close.
Patriots. I can.
Yeah, as a
Yeah.
dog, yeah, as a road
I don't know,
dog,
man.
I kind of like
Well,
that.
5 points.
McDaniels is coming out now. Pause.
I don't know, man. They just ain't really gotten in a rhythm this year. I mean, maybe this is the week.
Minus 9. I would like that. I
Yeah,
would
as an
buy the
alt
points.
line.
I like the Bucks.
plus 9. I mean, yeah.
I like the
New
Bucks.
England 9. I'm okay with that. 9's a lot of points.
What if we tease down the Texans? Do we think they can win by a touchdown? By 6.5?
Bears and Vikings do the under 40?
Oh yeah, totals. Yeah.
Minus
Or,
120.
yeah. That's interesting. Yeah.
What about the total in the the Seahawks game? Because that's the weather might fuck it up before it
46.5.
46
Yeah.
and a half.
Yeah,
Pretty high line for.
I like the under.
I don't know, man. I still think that game. I know the weather sucks, but I still think that could end up kind of.
You
high
just like
scoring.
Marvin Harrison, like
He's in a smash. Marvin Harrison.
You'll
is in a
be
smash
proud
spot,
of me, kid. I traded Marvin Harrison in the SBI. I got back the Laddie and Michael Pittman for Marvin
Yeah.
Harrison. Hope you're proud of
dude.
me.
You got back the lad.
That's a beautiful return, Spencer.
Yeah. I was like, I was looking. Shout out to Steezy. He was feeling the mark, but I was like, man, I got to put my biases. I got to make this trade because I needed depth in that
That was
league.
all.
so
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to ship him out.
I hope Michael Pittman dies today. No offense.
yeah.
He's
I'm
in
playing-
Detroit,
Yeah,
man.
all these Michael Pittman
That's
players
my
against me today.
total.
AD Mitchell, come on. We need Pittman dead because that was the only time AD Mitchell was a thing. Was
I
when-
got too many Pittman shares. I can't have him
And I
die.
got too many Pittman starting against me this week in crucial matchups. We're all selfish on
Derek's
fantasy.
now in Turnersville, New Jersey.
Okay.
Dennis,
Oh,
what's your
okay.
what's
I'm
your
out.
play of the day, Dennis?
Buccaneers,
I'm
Giants.
out that way. I'm out Sicklerville, Derek.
That's
I'm out
pathetic,
Sicklerville from
pathetic,
time to time.
All right, I got 3 plays.
Okay.
Dennis, what's your play of the
Who's
day?
getting on him for being there? He ain't even in Philly right now.
I'm trying to send it to y'all so y'all can actually see my whole play of the day.
Oh, okay.
My 1:00 madness.
Is
Oh,
it-
you crazy,
Oh,
bro.
okay. He's going 1 o'clock.
Okay, so I got to bet here. I can't get it on the screen though. So my
I
phone.
like the
Dennis,
Bucks over the Giants.
he's got all the underdogs winning.
Yeah, we got the Bucks. That was my play. We got the Bucks locked in.
I'm
I
on board
love
with
that
that
kind
one.
of bet.
Damn. Hold on. He got all the underdogs.
That bet is 5 to win 5,100. 5 bands off of $5 if all the underdogs
Okay.
hit.
Let's go.
Man,
dude.
it's crazy and I love it. This is irresponsible.
It's crazy. No, it's not irresponsible. I think we're all
I'm
irresponsible for not
stuck.
backpacking this bet because
All right,
it's only $5.
So
No
Dennis, give me
risking, no
one. Hold on,
biscuit,
hold on.
baby. Let's lock it in.
Dennis, give me one bet you think is actually gonna win. Okay,
You're locking a day.
Um,
But you're locking a day.
just one. I'm trying to make a team parlay here. You know what I mean? But I need a.
One bet that I actually think is going to win.
Redskins.
I think
I'm sorry,
I think the Vikings are
Commander
going to.
Skins.
I think the Vikings are going to beat the Bears, but I wouldn't take the points.
So you
So
want
Vikings
I like
money
that one
line.
too.
Vikings money line. Okay.
Yeah.
Lock it in.
We could add that in. Yeah.
4 picks?
Okay.
I am gonna go with
I-
the Detroit.
I think that game is going to be a dogfight.
I'm strong on the Commandos. I think they're gonna. I don't even know what the line is. I think they're gonna smash it. Give it to me.
Yeah, we got the Bucks in there, Derek. That was Derek's play too. Yeah, a lot of us like the Bucks.
Bogey made the hard choice for me.
Commandos.
Yeah.
Commandos with the points or just
It's
I
11
want
and a
the
half.
points. Give me the points. They're gonna smash them.
Yeah, they're gonna
Alright.
smash them too. I feel like, and that's good. That's good. Wait.
I mean,
Hey,
Hey,
I don't know, I
Hey,
feel
Derek,
like
you gotta- hey,
somebody
Derek.
bust the parlay, man, because that's a
I'm taking the
divisional
Lions.
Oh, it
I'm taking
doesn't
the
even matter.
Lions.
If Derek is still listening,
game. Ooh, I don't know. Too many
Derek, you gotta let me know
favorites.
some bars you go to out there in Sicklerville or Turnersville in that area that you go out there that actually y'all watch the game and have a good time. And I know you out there with a bunch of Eagle fans.
Hell yeah.
All
right.
Okay, so I'm going
Yeah,
the
Broncos.
Broncos. Nobody's chose the Broncos. I got the Broncos over the Raiders.
Do you want the points or the money line? It's 5.5 right now. I can buy it down to about 4, or you can take the money line.
Tell me what the money line means. What's that mean?
That's just
Just
they're
whoever's
gonna get
getting
one
in,
shot.
it's just straight up.
It's gonna
Yo,
win.
this
Yeah.
bravado is taking me back, man. I used to gamble on bravado. And if Derek, if you're listening, this is what I used to do back in 2017 before it became legal in Philadelphia. I would gamble on bravado, and then I would go to Delaware to make my bets. Also, you had to go to Delaware to make bets as well. And if I could get to the poppy store, I go to the poppy store and I try to make bets at the poppy store. That's
I
how
did that when I was
addictive
in
my
Massachusetts.
gambling
I had to
So-
go to Connecticut.
So the money line, does that mean that if I bet 100, I would win 140?
No. So what it means?
You
money
bet
line is-
200 to win 100 if it's minus 200.
So you see minus 240 on the screen. That means you have to bet 240 to win 100.
Yeah.
Right. So
'Cause
on the
they're
other one, if you take the points, minus 110 means you have to bet $110 to win $100.
100, yeah.
And
So
then
money
with
lines-
the parlay,
money line minus
what kind of
110.
effect does that have for our parlay?
I put you in for the money line. I think.
Yeah, the points would
win the game.
would boost it more, but the money line is a little safer.
I'm okay with the points. I think the Broncos and the points are a good bet.
The over 41 and
How
a half?
many legs
No,
does
no,
this
no, I'm talking
motherfucker
about
have
The
now?
-5. The -5. Like
We're
those,
at
Oh, the
7
minus.
legs. All right, so we're gonna
Okay,
do
more
Broncos
than
with
6.
points.
Yeah, beat them by a touchdown.
yeah, come on, right?
Yeah,
We
come
like
on,
that.
let's do that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's do that. It's better, and it pays a little better. So
let's
Oh,
do that.
okay, but Bogey Bakes has a trade that might be going
We did
down
that
with him and
one. Okay,
Dennis. They're saying
okay, yeah. Is it
with
gonna go down?
Ginger
I'll push-
Ninja Dennis.
Okay, I'll push it through. Let me know when to go down.
Just let me
All
know.
right.
I can put it through. What league?
Nice guys, I think. Yeah, Gin. They're not in. Bakes isn't in Gin Wealth. Yeah,
All right,
nice
that's it,
guys.
boys. We got action. It's a 7-game parlay right there. You can see it on the screen. That's the bet for today.
Okay.
Derek said I used to bet in Delaware on the William Hill app. Yeah, William Hill. I think Caesars now.
Oh, cool.
I think
Caesars
they're
were-
all like. I think they're like, well, because William Hill, I think that's a British thing. I think that's like the British
It is.
casinos are William Hill.
It is.
But then
What is it
Caesars-
counted with?
Caesar and all the Romans and
Spencer, you're right on that one. It's British.
This is
Okay,
Spencer's
yeah,
account?
yeah. What?
This is Spencer's account?
No, this is a Steamboats.
Steve.
This is
Yeah,
a
man.
Lotto, yeah.
Everybody can just
got
y'all
your
can
phone
send it to
number.
me and I'll send it to Steamboat via Venmo.
Okay.
If I disappear if we win, it's
How
not
much
my
are we
fault.
putting on this?
I put $10 on it.
Oh, okay. So we each putting a
So that-
couple bucks. Okay. That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, I got you, Spencer. I'll just throw it. I'll throw it in for you. And Kidda and
No, you guys don't have to pay nothing. This is on me. This one's on me. $10 bet. I can make that. I would.
You
really
sure? I don't want
Hey, look at no. Let him do this. Let him do
That's
this.
the move. Appreciate you. Diamonds forever.
Behind the tree, baby.
He is the one with all the diamonds. He's iced out.
Yeah,
I just don't want to
we
send
got
a
30 minutes
photo
in. We only got
$2.
4 minutes.
I ain't
We
saying-
got 3.5 now.
Lock it in.
I don't want to lose and be like, hey,
He
y'all,
did.
y'all got that $2.
We locked it in. Yeah, we got the
That's why it's
$2.
$2. Can't do
But
that.
if we win, but if we
Together on this
win,
panel.
we
But
gotta
here's
make
the
sure
thing,
we
though.
split
Here's the
that
thing,
shit
though.
up if we win.
There's
of
fine
course.
print in this bet. We're not cashing out after this. We're letting it ride until week 18. And
I'm
whatever we
down.
have left,
I'm totally down.
Let's
let's
do
go.
it.
Yeah, we can.
put
If we
the
win
gen-
this, we can keep
we
it
put the
keep
gen
it
in
going. Yeah.
degenerate.
Yeah, we put the D and
Hey,
D.
No, we put the
we're not
gen.
cashing out until we can take a
Put the
vacation.
gen in a degenerate. Look, that's gonna be one of our new slogans.
Yep.
Here at the Gen Wealth, we put the gen in degenerate.
But we said, hold on.
My next vacation is
Let him
Vegas with the
do
boys.
this. Yeah.
Hold on, we'll allow this. Okay, see, here's the thing though.
How much would we win if this
all
hits?
about great. It's all about great gambling,
Let him
karma,
do
fantasy
this.
karma. all that.
$280.
We will
Okay.
not allow.
280.
We will not prevent.
280. Okay. So split between how many of this on the panel? 6. So 280.
I take my cut, right? My cut is 50%.
280.
Hey, what
divided by
I gotta give? Hold up. How much I gotta
46.
give up?
No.
Nobody's
Two-
giving me nothing. Let's
Less
win.
than two. It's less than $2
Your
a
presence
person.
will-
It's only
might
$10,
make money.
so it's less. It's
All right, we got 2 minutes.
Steamboat.
boys.
Steamboat's. It's on Steamboat. He said.
Bovada, you jump in a online poker room or what is
Oh, yeah, you
poker?
can play poker on there too. Yeah, I get on there and play.
Oh, okay, online poker.
It's tough on there. It's tough. So
Yeah, I
Yeah.
bet. Some
If-
true
if this
gens
bet
on
wins-
that
Most
shit,
tough
yeah.
is online chess. That motherfucker.
Oh Jesus! I was watching that movie last night. They had the dude that got mad at that. The Thing. He saw it. It was early in the movie. They're playing the online chess, and he fucking dumped coffee in the keyboard because it beat him.
All right, the red zone countdown is up.
Yep. Here we go, boys. Let me get my damn remote so we can.
Yeah, if this bet
Put
hits,
these
I might
fucking
turn
games-
into to the guy from Goodfellas who starts whacking everybody after the job they did. You know what I mean? So just if this bet wins, you keep your mouth shut. All right, the money will be there. Don't buy nothing. I said, don't buy. Take it back. Take it back. Don't show up with a pink Cadillac and a mink coat after this bet hits. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, guys. Let's get to the bag.
Yep.
I just watched a Jersey Mike's commercial. It looked like Michelle Rodriguez was doing the commercial, but I know it wasn't her. It could have been her. She looked
Kidda
old.
contemplating ordering 4-foot-long sandwiches
Yeah.
for the day.
Yeah. Always on the lookout for the food.
Oh yeah, I was just seeing it just now, kiddo. Yep.
She she kind of looks
Yeah,
like
Danny
I
DeVito
just
on
watched
that
the
bitch.
first the man. I forgot how bad those movies were. Like the first one especially was like I guess the end like the last 30 minutes kind of comes in like as an okay movie, but that first 75% of the movie is just terrible. Fucking
What movie?
Fast and the Furious.
Oh,
Terrible movie.
which one? 12?
All right, now y'all watch it now. Y'all will be on here live while the game's
I
going.
don't even give the other guys a
Yeah, we're going. Yeah, we'll probably go to like halftime of the first game because Bogey's got a family thing today.
Yeah, man. I think
We are your
Yeah,
family.
I'm about to watch the game though. So, fellas, I'll be here with y'all.
The show
Oh, wait a
is-
minute. Are y'all doing this Thursday morning?
Tuesday morning?
Yeah, let me know. All right.
No, it's
Thursday morning.
No,
Yeah,
we don't
we-
go on Thursday.
no,
we
we
do
go
Tuesdays
Yeah,
and
no, but
Fridays.
because
So
it's
if you're
because
on
it's
Thursdays,
Thanksgiving.
Dennis, we'd be down to join.
And it is, yeah, Thursday morning.
No, I'm just saying it's Thanksgiving morning. You know, it's 3 games that day. To help
Oh,
people
yeah,
with
I
their
forgot.
fantasy.
Yeah, we might have to do a Thanksgiving special. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
that's right.
Yeah, we might. Yeah,
we might have to, we might have to cook up some yams. That's what we're gonna have to call it,
Okay,
cooking yams.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we can hook up some parlays. We throw in some player props in there and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'd
we
be
might-
down.
we might have to do that.
I'll
Yeah, we
be- I'll
can
be
do a
down for
Thursday
it.
morning show. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
The
I'll be up.
Thanksgiving Day special.
Yeah. All right, bet. Yeah, I'll probably be at my dad's. We'll probably have some degenerate takes and
We got to get Pops on.
Yeah, we got to
Yeah,
at
you
some
gotta,
point. Yeah.
you gotta say a little something. Yeah, you gotta say a little something.
Dennis, before you dip out, man, let everybody know where they can find you and where they can find the pod.
Yes. I'm in Philadelphia. That's number one. Number two, the Ignorant Thinker podcast. You can find me on all social media as Ignorant Thinkers Podcast. There's only one T in between that, so it's Ignorant Thinkers Podcast. You'll find me on each and everything. If you're having a problem finding me somewhere, you can find me on Facebook as Dennis Holmes. That's that might be a little bit easier. It's Dennis Holmes, but Ignorant Thinker Podcast on all social media platforms everywhere. And I started putting my recordings back on Spotify and Apple Podcasts, so you'll catch those on there too.
Yeah, man. And shout out to
Good deal,
Ignorant Thinkers, and shout out to Ron. Man, shout out to
shout out to Ron. Even though he's a Falcon, dirty bird. Shout out to Ron. You know.
Yeah, they shout out to the whole squad over
We
there.
always be going at whenever I'm on the show, and we always go back and forth. But shout out to Ignorant Thinkers.
Yeah, man.
Yes. And listen, we would love to, fellas, do not hesitate. We would love to have y'all on. I need to have y'all on because we need to talk this fantasy thing out about how this all played out and everything.
Just let me know. Yeah, just let me know when, and I'm down. I'll be there.
Yeah.
All right, y'all. Let's set a date up. Let's set a date up for that. Let's get that together for Tuesday.
I'll put this in the group thread too.
I am basically the fantasy therapist, according to some. Others call me the fantasy rapist. Rapist.
I don't know if you can say that on the show. I'll take the therapist. But that, you know what? Now it sounds like I was in the Diddy party. I gotta get out of here. It sounds like some oil about to jump off. I gotta get out of here. I don't know what it is. But I love y'all, fellas. All right, enjoy yourselves, man.
Bro, what's that, Dave? Love you too, brother. Take care. Peace.
Man, look.
The Diddy party. Oh my god.
Hey, listen, in fantasy, sometimes you got to get the baby oil out. You know what I mean? You got to get these guys. You know what I mean?
Fuck. All right.
Put something in the drink.
Oh, he's scaring me. He's scaring me, Diamond Joe. He's scaring me.
Listen,
I'm glad I ain't trading with you. Fuck.
you got something I want. You gonna
Oh my god. Fuck
one way or another.
I ain't never seen a NFL stadium so empty before. I'm watching the Commanders. No, well, that might be something that I gotta go tune into. But the Commanders and the Cowboys stadium right now in Washington, it is bare. The whole upper deck is.
Yeah, the upper deck was bare. Yeah,
that is wild to me. I feel
actually,
like this is a huge game.
It might be. Wait,
the Octobox.
No, I don't think it's not bare, but it's definitely not as packed as you'd think it'd be.
Yeah, like for a division rivalry like this, like people that are actual diehard Washington, like they hate the Cowboys.
This is what this is
this would have been a sellout game before the season even started. You would think.
Oh, CJ Stroud tug already. 19 yards to Cade Stover.
Cade Stover.
I wish it had been Nico, but I mean, hey. at least Stroud got us one. I got Stroud in a few places.
Yeah, we like that, but we don't like the Cade Stover. Damn.
Yeah, no, we don't like that. But
don't like that.
Yeah.
What happened to Dalton Schultz? If you can throw it to the goddamn tight end, I guess.
Right.
I guess they maybe ran a 21 package and felt like this guy's gonna be wide open.
Another backup tight end. If they had a backup tight end, Patrick Mahomes tutty to Noah Gray, 35 yards.
Gray in the TFL.
Come on, man. Get that money, boys.
Let's go.
That's crazy, bro. If they had a backup tight end.
Stouffer.
Just light up.
The Stovetop Stouffer.
Yep.
And the Gray man. He's an alien. He's
Hold on, the Gray man scored a
touchdown.
He just did. Yep, Chiefs. Noah Gray. Yep.
And the Schoonmaker.
Luke Schoonmaker already has one catch for 24 yards.
Okay.
This is madness.
It's
madness. The day of tight end, Steamboat was saying how bad the tight ends were.
It's backup tight end day, man.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I started Mahomes over Jaden Daniels in one of my leagues, which.
Yeah, but I don't know if Mahomes is going to play the whole game though.
After that loss, they're going to bounce back. That's
Yeah,
about
but do you think Mahomes is going to play the whole game?
That's
I mean, if he doesn't, that means they're up 30 or something. So
Exactly. That's my point. Yeah.
he did his part if that's the case. So I mean, you can kind of say the same situation for the Commanders.
Yeah, exactly.
The betting lines are pretty similar. They're both supposed to, be kind of blowouts, but Washington and Dallas is a divisional game, so there's more of a chance for that to be a little bit tighter than expected.
All right, Baker. Don't throw it to a backup. Throw it to Cade Otton.
Yeah. Jalen McMillan's got a catch.
Back it up. Back it up.
Let's see who's got Jalen McMillan, Mike Evans, and Sterling Shepard each have a catch. Cade Otton got targeted but didn't get it.
Yeah, Tampa coming off
good
the
start
bye.
though for Baker. Yeah, 3 of 4 for 27. Not bad.
Not bad. Let's go.
Let's see what is Stroud? What's Stroud? Who did he? Oh, he just what the hell?
1-for-1.
They must have had a really good kickoff return. Yeah, Damian Pierce had an 80-yard kickoff return. Okay, that explains that. I didn't realize
Rico
Pierce
Dowdle
was
with the
returning
nice
for
little
him.
carry right there. Got the first down.
For sure. I think I had to throw him in a lineup somewhere because of buys. So hopefully he does a little something.
Cooper Rush moving down the field.
Yeah, 3 of 3, 27. Yeah, Schoonmaker and CD each have a catch.
Oops, CD's brought down 4 yards past behind the line of scrimmage. Tackle for loss for Armstrong.
Yeah, no kidding, Peacock. National backup tight end day.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh, that was CD got thrown for a big loss.
Yep.
Oh. Fucking, man, I'm glad we put the Commanders in the parlay. Fuck Dallas. They suck.
I was trying to tell. I was like,
As they're in the red
I
zone.
was trying to think of what's the most thing I feel is the strongest on. I'm like, okay. I mean, they could like get up so much and then they let them backdoor cover or something. Like that would be annoying, but
Yeah.
I think
Oh,
Dan
yeah, they
Kimball-
are in the red zone, but that was a bad play call just now. Oh my God. They're probably gonna have to kick a field goal if I had to guess. Let's see. Well, yeah, so bye weeks we got the Jets, the Bengals, the Bills, the Jags, the Saints, and the Fail Clowns. So we got 6 teams on bye.
the fail clowns.
Yeah, sorry, Ron. Sorry, Ron. Had to get that in.
I like fail clowns a lot because it's like it's not that creative, and those are my favorites. It's just like,
Right? Yeah, shout out to Brad from the diehard Saints fan from back in Lafayette.
that's funny. Falcons.
He called in the Jim Rome with that. Jim Rome loved that. He kept playing it. He's like, straight fire. Jim Rome fucking loved that shit.
And I fuck with Jim Rome too. That's probably why I liked it a lot.
It's been a while. Yeah, Jim Rome used to call my local radio. He doesn't anymore, so I haven't heard.
Yeah, I used to fuck with him when he was on the CBS Sports.
I don't.
That's pretty creative. I like that. Failed clowns.
Yeah, everyone. I liked it too. Yeah, shout out to B Dub, man. I've been a minute. I need to hit old Brad up. He's a good dude. He was a diehard Saints fan, bro. Diehard Saints fan.
Dallas gonna put up their 3.
Up Tolbert, did he catch it? Nope.
Yes, and they're gonna go and score off of it. Oh, come on, number 24, get upfield. Oh, damn, that sucks.
Aubrey field goal. Wait, who almost
Block
scored?
field goals. It's a kickoff, right?
Oh, he blocked the field goal?
A blocked field goal can go back for a tug. Like it's the
Oh,
extra.
they did
point.
block it. Yeah.
Right? Like
it's the extra
return
point.
don't mean shit, right? Don't they have to kick it off again?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you kick it off again.
Aaron Jones, 42-yard run. Let's get it. We recommended him this morning. Let's go.
Good thing I didn't push back on y'all. I was like, you know what, y'all was right with Aaron Jones.
He's already got 3 for 56.
Yeah.
Sam Darnold's 2 of 3 for 17. Addison and Johnny Munt have the catches. Damn it, another backup tight end. What is wrong with this? We're in the fucking the backwards universe today with tight ends. Only backup tight ends.
I was super loaded last night. I was talking to Steve, and I was talking about how like the NFL is like a microcosm for how the NBA deals with their players now. You get to like, the NBA, they already manage their minutes and stuff, but then it's like also like certain injuries. You be like, all right, you coming back.
Yeah, load management. That's just
super load
sports in
management.
general. Even baseball is kind of
But
getting
we've
like
seen
that.
that a
to
lot.
where-
Like these teams that aren't in it, like, or even like nearing not being in it. We have to be fearful of them being shut
yeah,
down.
it's shutting people down. Yeah, it's so
Like
like,
it's just fucking annoying.
it's not like the old days where it's like if you're healthy, you running your ass out there. Nowadays, like, oh well, percentage chance. The
Concussions.
analytics say it's all this
Like in my
shit,
day, concussion was a normal thing, a part of the game.
right? You just got your bell rung. It's like he just got his bell rung.
I wonder if
That's
we go
that's
back-
before CTE was a thing, or before they
I mean,
knew CTE was a
And,
thing.
I mean, back in the days, you have a classic old school dog pile, right? There was for sure someone underneath that dog pile throwing up gang signs. He was just, you know what I mean? We just didn't see it. It was getting crushed.
Yeah, man, they stopped that a lot in baseball. The big dog. Whenever the dude for the Angels, Kendrys Morales, broke his leg in the dog pile.
Aaron
After
Jones
he hit a
fumbled.
walk-off home run, and then they freaking broke his leg. And then the Mets closer in the World Baseball Classic tore his ACL celebrating.
I think Aaron Jones just fumbled.
Oh shit!
Man, Dre Greenlaw tore his ruptured his
Yeah, and
Achilles.
Drain Greenlaw, yeah,
Super Bowl celebrating.
going too hard, bro. Colts just got a field goal.
The second half.
Anthony Richardson's got 3 for 35 on the ground, 2 of 3 through the air for 20 yards, both to Josh Downs. JT 4 for 11, mid as usual. Actually, that's terrible. Come
Yeah,
on,
yeah,
JT.
it was a fumble
It's not
loss
even
for Aaron
mid.
Jones, yep.
That sucks, but it's
Who
early.
recovered
so
it?
At least he's got 4 carries. Yeah, what happened? Did the Bears get it?
Yeah, they did.
Let's see.
Bears recovered it. Yep.
Yep, recovered by Owens for the Bears.
Okay, Jonathan Owens.
Yep, at their own 2-yard line, so they're gonna be backed up. Okay. Damn, the Vikings had the touchdown.
Yeah, they was right there, ready to
fumbled
ready
it
to
away.
take it up.
Fumbled it away.
They were
Fucking
trying to
idiots,
feed.
man.
That was going to be Aaron Jones's whole drive right there if he would have topped it off.
Whoa.
Yep.
You know, all you have to do is just point out his hairline.
Oh man, it's
Touchdown,
tragic.
Tampa Bay.
Let's
Who
get
got
it. That's one of our parlay bets.
Yeah, let's go, Yaker.
That's one of our legs, baby.
Who's down on the fucking
It was
field?
fucking. It was Tucker too, so not gonna help us.
Oh, son of a bitch.
It's not for Baker, but yeah, but good
No,
for
I mean, it
good
helps
for
our
our
bet. It helps our parlay.
Yeah.
But, so, yeah.
Grrr, that makes me
Fuck,
mad.
Is
Sean
Brian
Tucker,
Robinson
though.
injured?
Damn, where's Bucky Irving? Oh, Bucky Irving's got some receptions. Oh, someone's down on the ground there for the Commandos. Yeah. Fuck,
Is
I hope
it,
that's not
B-Rob?
B-Rob.
Oh no.
Is it? I can't tell. Eckler isn't too happy on his eye. It might be.
Sean Tucker? What the fuck?
I know, right?
Motherfucker. All right, let's see.
rename
They're
him
showing the replay.
Sean
They're wrapping him
Tucker.
up.
Mother
Pause.
Tucker.
Let's see. Oh no. Oh man. Oh no.
I feel like a
Oh
brand new man.
jeez.
That's
Geez,
B-Rob.
B-Rob, y'all say some prayers for Brian Robinson, man.
Prayers?
I think he got his ankle messed up bad.
Fuck.
Well, yeah, we can
Bow your heads,
hope.
moment of silence.
Moment of silence for B-Rob.
Over,
the Mob.
not under.
Yeah.
That's probably Austin Eckler had that look on his face like, fuck, I'm going to have to carry the load.
Yeah. $3. No, I'm just kidding.
Austin Eckler's like, damn it, I signed here, so I didn't have to be the workhorse. But now that B-Rob's hurt, it's like,
Somewhere, Jeremy McNichols did this. He was at home.
but
Robinson
Jeremy
did.
Nichols, he's going to be involved now.
I think
Yeah.
it would be Chris, and I think it would be Chris Rodriguez who would be like the early down guy over.
Well,
Nichols.
Chris Rodriguez, I think, is still on the practice
They-
squad.
yeah,
I
well, I
don't
mean,
think
'cause this
they
is
didn't
live.
elevate him.
Yeah, but they
They
would
didn't
elevate.
elevate
Is what I'm saying though. They would.
Right,
elevate
they
him.
would, but I mean, they didn't know B-Rob was going to get
Yeah,
hurt.
he's
So
gonna
we're
die.
today's going to be a lot of McNichols. We're going to see the
100%.
McNichols pack today. Yeah.
Man, maybe. It looked bad, but maybe it's not that bad. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe it's not. You
Maybe
know,
it's
I mean,
French
you
little
couldn't really
mascots.
tell. I mean, it might just be a low ankle sprain, you know. But it's my dad's saying it looks serious. Yeah, it definitely. You couldn't really
Yeah,
tell
it
for
didn't
sure,
look
but the look on his face, like he looked like it looked like he's gonna be. It was at the best
You
case
know, he's been
scenario.
shot before.
Low ankle
He's-
sprain and low ankle sprain. He might only miss a week or two. If it's a high ankle sprain, he's probably might have to go on IR. And if it's broken, well, we know that's done for the season.
Is there a doctor in the house?
Yes.
Oh yeah, where's Dr. Bogey? Let's play the little video. He is a doctor, yo.
I am a
Where is
doctor.
What's the word on B, Rob?
See, this is an ankle, all right? You can't play running back if you don't have both ankles.
Your ankle is
Hey,
not
he's
attached-
walking on it.
You have
He's
an ankle
walking on it.
connected to the foot. See, that there's a foot right there, right? Then there's the ankle. See what I
And
mean?
he's sitting down. He's walking and sitting down. He's not going to no tent. He's not going to
okay,
the
sweet.
sideline. He's going
Yeah.
He's
straight
putting-
to
he's
the
able
goal.
to
It looks like he
Weight
has
on it?
both of his ankles.
Okay,
He's
well
got
then, yeah, it's
both of
probably
them.
it's
They're
probably
intact.
just yeah.
Oh, he
he's
walked
fi-
off the field.
He might
Brian
be
Robinson
okay.
walked off.
He's been
Off
shot
the field.
before. Let me remind
Yeah.
you guys, I'm a doctor. He's been shot before.
He's
has
got
a great
higher
deal of
tolerance for
PTSD.
pain. Yeah.
You know, I
Great
used
deal
to
of
be a
PTSD.
doctor, but I diagnosed a lot of season-ending ACL injuries, and then guys would come back into the game, so they revoked my fucking license.
I mean, I was sitting on that board when we
Oh,
revoked your
shit.
license. I'm sorry, I voted to revoke your license. I was like, listen, we can't have this malpractice out here.
me and my brother, the bell cow, we were the guy, the originator. It's an NBA game. Wes Matthews. I don't know if you guys know who that is. Guy like
Yeah, dude.
I remember Wes
tore his
Matthews.
knee. Like we're watching the game. He bad looking injury. Or like fuck RIP. That's what we say when they their season's over. RIP, man. Wes is done. Man, that was ugly. Poor Wes. Motherfucker was back in the game like a quarter later. And we're like, what the fuck? What the fuck? So my brother lost his license too. The family business. That's
Jaden Daniels, first down. All right.
Yeah, the only injuries like the tear and ligaments is tough to diagnose. The only thing that's like easy to diagnose are broken bones. I mean, if a bone breaks, well, I mean we know that's bad. That's
I mean,
you don't even have to be a
Bones
doctor
is
to know
already-
that's bad. JD5, let's go. First down. Woo. Love to see it.
I'm gonna laugh my ass off if Brian Robinson comes back in this game.
Oh, he's headed to the locker room, y'all. Brian
Yeah, he
Robinson is headed to. I'm
Yeah, he's
telling
headed-
y'all, he's got an ankle sprain. I don't
Is he
see him.
walking, limping?
He's
or
not
jogging
coming
to
back
walking?
into this game, I don't think, because I remember when it wasn't a serious ankle sprain, but whenever I sprained my ankle back in my hooping days, like at first I was like, you know what, I could probably still play, but then it was kind of swelling. But then the next day, bro,
Oh, it's
my
worse the next day.
God, dude, that shit was hell. I couldn't even put weight on it or nothing. I was basically hopping on one foot that whole day.
When you're hooping, who's your NBA comp? Who are you? What's your game?
Shit. I mean, I was more like I'm trying to like 3-and-D type shit. Like I can shoot and play hard
Duncan,
defense.
Duncan Robinson? Were you striking?
Yeah, something like that. You know,
A
yeah,
Duncan Robinson white boy.
yeah, pretty
You
much.
Tyler
Like,
Hero.
I can shoot, but I'm not like a volume scorer. But because I play hard defense, I am
Yeah.
a freaking menace on defense. I hustle like a motherfucker. People get annoyed when I guard them because I'm like, I just like.
You're
You
all
know, that's
over
just
them.
how I play. Pause.
pause.
Right, exactly. Yeah, that's my style. Because it's like I'm not the most athletic. I'm not the best jumper, and all that. So to try to make up for that, I hustle my ass off.
So you're Alex Caruso.
Yeah. Alex Caruso,
I'm like that
Duncan
white
Robinson.
boy,
yeah.
but I can't jump. My knees doesn't have it anymore.
Exactly, same. Yeah, I'm the white boy that can't jump, so I just try to make up for it by hustling and shooting. Yep, exactly. Got to make up for it somehow.
Those old cranky knees.
Yeah, thankfully I didn't
basically,
suffer any major knee injuries.
My game is basically I play below the rim LeBron. That's who I am. Underneath the rim. And defensively, I'm like Draymond, kind of, essentially. I'm an undersized 4, but I'll guard the big man.
Yeah, same. I had to guard some big men. And they had one guy I had to guard. He was like 6'5". He did dunk on me once, but overall I contained him. He only scored like 3 or 4 buckets the whole game. And he was, I thought like, man, I'm about to get destroyed. But I did my thing and I boxed out and I made life hell on him to where it's like,
keep that white boy away from me.
right. I think he thought he was going to have a field day on me, especially after he dunked on me. I was like, oh, fuck. But then I was like, you know what?
You got to
Shake
get
it
high
off.
elbows on him, bro.
Yeah, exactly. Just keep being physical. Because he was kind of, I think at first he was kind of thinking like, this is going to be easy. But then when I started, he was like, oh, okay. Like it was like, it was, I did what I could, I'm not going to say I shut him down, but I contained him. I was able to, it wasn't an embarrassment because when they hit me, like, oh, you guys, we had a short team and I'm about 6 feet. I'm like 5'11" and a half. So I was like, well, you gotta guard. I'm thinking, motherfucker, you think I'm gonna be able to guard this asshole? But I was like, all right, I'll try. But then I was like, I'm just gonna hustle my ass off, and it didn't end up too bad.
Brian Robinson's questionable to return.
He's coming back, boys.
He might, just ice it up, bro. He might. Because, it's worse the next day, like Lee said. So maybe
it is,
back.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
I couldn't say how many
take that
ankle
shit
injuries I
up,
had.
bro.
I had so many ankles from soccers, it was crazy.
Yeah.
I'd be in the trainer's room all day long after games.
These fucking ankles again. Yep. Yeah, because it's tough, especially I injured mine coming down from a rebound, or I didn't land exactly right, and then it just kind of it twisted, and I was like, it didn't really hurt that bad, but then then I was like, oh, and then I was like, uh-oh, I think I did something here, and then
it's the 24-hour wait that's the worst.
It was swelling up, and then I was like, I could probably. Then I played finished out my game, and I was like, I'll probably go home. This might be an injury, and then sure enough, the next day, God, I woke up. It was like 6 a.m. I woke up just like, man, it was like someone had freaking I don't know what, just put a fucking I guess a fucking just like a hot iron or something on my ankle. That shit was burning in pain. But
yeah, them ankles hurt. We used to hoop, and I would bring a cooler full of ice out, and I was notorious rolling my ankle too. And as soon as it happened, that ice cooler, my foot's going right in that thing for about 5 minutes.
Yeah,
the fuck out of that shoe and get back in the game. But then the next day.
Yeah, the next day you're like, oh, I'm never playing basketball again.
My career's over.
Yeah, I'm retired.
Hey, Steamboat and them, they were real serial when it came to the hood football games too. And I think
the flag football games were real.
Yeah,
basically my comp on there. I was an elite wide receiver one. I was like Justin Jefferson with a sprinkle of Jerry Rice.
Just like LeBron. You're LeBron with a sprinkle of Draymond Green.
I ran routes like Devontae Adams.
All right, Joe, put the pipe down.
Oh, boy, you think I'm joking?
Hey, man. Hey, we all hype ourselves up, but hey, I'm going for halfway.
Listen, it's a legend at this point, you know.
Bogey told me a lot. Bogey told me a lot too. So you're damn good. I know that.
Used to be. Allegedly.
Hey, I used to say about soccer, but once my knees went, that was it. I couldn't say anymore.
Now I have no lungs, so I'm basically I turn into Anthony Richardson every other play now.
I need a breather.
So that's your comp now.
I did demand a 50% target market share, though. That is true. If I didn't get to about every 4 throws, me and the quarterback were having a heated exchange. But no, I talk a lot of shit. Obviously, y'all know that, but it was the glory days.
Hey, Spencer, what's your best basketball team so far?
Like who I think's the best team right now?
I think
in fantasy. Oh yeah, mine's 4. I only have one in basketball. It's 4-0. Thanks to Wimby. I got that boy Wimby. I got Wimby. Well, I had KD, but he's hurt now. I got Brandon Miller's been going crazy for me. I got Scotty Barnes back. I know you drafted Scotty Barnes, Steamboat. We got Scotty Barnes back. Got Jamal Murray back. He's been balling. We got Van Vliet's been good. Bradley Beal's hurt now, but
10-man league?
I like 10-man league. Tyler Hero. Shout out to white boy Tyler Hero, baby. He's been balling for the Heat, bro. I got a squad in that joint.
Yeah,
I can finally win it. Well, I won it a couple years ago, but I want to get back to winning it because I didn't win it.
Yeah, I got 1-4-0 team.
Who's your superstar?
Let's see. My team is Josh Giddey, Jay Williams, Schroeder.
Williams having a hell of a year. Yeah, I got Schroeder.
I have Jason Tatum.
Tatum.
Embiid.
Okay. Yeah, Tatum's having a hell of a year. Embiid's been sucking, but he should bounce back.
I got a decent team.
I passed on Embiid I had the 12th pick in my draft. I had to turn.
That was smart. I remember you passed on him. That was smart. Yeah, he's a head case, man.
Spencer, when is CJ McCollum coming back? Man, I could use him as my.
I know, right? Yeah, he a few weeks. I think he shouldn't be out too much longer. My Pelicans are so damn wounded.
Leonard on my bench on my IR. I got
Oh, okay.
Kawhi Leonard
But
and
good luck
CJ
with
McCollum.
Kawhi Leonard. I made sure to avoid Kawhi. I wanted no part of Kawhi Leonard. That dude might be out till fucking January. For all we
Yeah.
know. That guy is just. You talk about just someone that I hate to be like this, but that's just someone that just doesn't really care about wanting to play. Like, I mean, he just misses too many damn games, man. Like, and I hate to. Like, because he's a great talent. And he seems like a very humble guy, but I think, though, he's just one of these, an example of sometimes out of the modern athlete. Is
Ooh,
just
Waddle had
kinda
a big
like,
old play.
at a certain point, it's like, bro, you're getting paid this insane amount of money. It's like you're expected to put your body on the fucking line. I mean, that's why you're getting paid these insane amount of millions, bro.
They
I'm
made
Yeah,
just
it
like,
true.
Kawhi's business decisions to me just make me sick because it's like, dude, you're getting paid so damn much money, like, and yet you're making these, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm dead. Maybe he actually is always. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm just like, it just seems kind of fishy that he keeps missing this much time.
Man, Tua's feeding Tyreek on this drive.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I traded for Tyreek in the all-in league, so I needed
Yeah,
him to go
Tyreek
off the
and
bench.
Waddle are having a nice drive here.
Hell yeah. Yeah, Waddle's been a bust this year. We need him.
Yeah.
I got him in the
He
Gin
needs
Wells.
to
That's
it.
part of the reason why my team fucking sucks in that league.
Yeah, I just read that, or I just heard him say that Miami or Tua has never lost to New England. So I love hearing that since I have New England Miami money line in my bets. So let's go.
Did we end up putting New England in the parlay or Miami?
We did, but I bought 2.5, so we have New England +9.
Oh, okay, sweet. Okay. Yeah, we might win it both ways, and that's always nice. We can hit it both ways.
That happened a couple weeks ago. I hit, I think early in the year.
Nice
had
catch by CD, first down.
Yes, let's go.
Rush kind of threw that into like triple coverage, but CD made a great play.
Yeah.
Yeah, Detroit hasn't. We need Detroit to go down and put some points on the board too.
Yeah, they're
Go
off to
on.
kind
I
of
did
a
hear
slow
couple people-
start.
couple analysts say, Colts. They thought the Colts was going to actually win the game, if not cover. I didn't love hearing that, but I also didn't believe it.
We had Detroit money line in the parlay, right?
That one we have 5.5. Detroit -5.5.
Ooh, damn. Hope that doesn't.
We got time.
yeah,
They seem to always start.
yeah, I mean, it's early. I know. It's yeah.
They seem to start slow, and then they have like a college team right now where they can score 50 any week now. It seems like 40 to 50. So I think over the course of the game they'll just lean on them. They'll start to pull away eventually.
Yeah.
We'll see though. I mean, the Colts kind of
Tyrone,
life last week. AR's playing.
Yeah, that's why I didn't really feel too good about putting Detroit in there, but but they could still do it. I ain't tripping. Tyrone Tracy's got 2 for 17 on the ground. Tommy Cutlets, not looking too good so far, but it's still early, y'all. Still early.
It's a tank job.
Forget about it.
No, New York is definitely looking to get a quarterback next year, so they have
100%. No, Tommy Cutlets, he's the fall guy. He's doing he's taking the fall for the family.
Hey Joe, who do you think the Giants pick up as their quarterback in the draft? Who would you think?
I mean, if they have a chance at either Shador or Cam Ward, those are the two guys right now.
Yeah, right now on Tankathon, the
Yeah,
draft
but I keep
order
on
is
reading that
Jacksonville, Tennessee, the Giants, and Vegas.
I keep on reading though. If Shador goes to the Giants, Dion can veto that one. Keep on seeing a lot of that chatter.
Why would he veto it? They got Malik Neighbors, bro.
I understand, but he would rather the Cowboys over the Giants.
The Cowboys ain't getting that. Well, the Cowboys,
I don't know,
are
but
projected to
Dion
pick
doesn't-
9.
He prefers Dallas over the Giants for his son.
Well, maybe the Giants could trade for Dak then.
Hey, that's exact. I was thinking that myself. Talking to a friend about that one.
Somebody could trade for Dak. The Raiders, maybe.
In division, trade a quarterback like that?
Yeah, no, I'll tell you the Raiders.
I don't think
the
that's in
Raiders would
division,
be-
no.
Or the
We
Jets,
all
bro.
want-
The Jets.
We
are
all
doing
want
it
Shador and Prime to go to Dallas or something like that. It's
Oh, he missed.
it's
Brandon
more of
Aubrey,
a-
no good. Bro, the morale in Dallas is horrible right now. They can't even make a fucking chip shot field goal. They can't even make a chip shot kick.
Eric, y'all tanking for
They
Travis
blocked it.
Hunter. That's
I
what
think
y'all
they
They
want.
are
blocked it.
trash, bro.
Someone got a hand on it on that kick.
Yeah. Nope.
Well, I mean, it's regardless. It's like, bro, like, might not necessarily be Aubrey's fault, but it goes to show how shitty their special teams are. Like, it's their whole morale over there, bro, is just dead. They are dead. Dallas is
You have
dead.
caught my balls already though so far.
Oh, the Westbrook Akine streak continues. Let's go. Will
Yeah,
Levis,
we don't
38
have
yards,
a- All right,
Brian Robinson's
NWI.
been cleared to return.
Who?
Brian
B-Rob,
Robinson.
he's coming back.
I made the phone call.
Bogey was a doctor. He's been shot before.
No
so
chance.
he's
I said, listen,
I said a
that
prayer
little-
for you, Brian Robinson. I
This is
retract my
nothing compared
prayer.
to that.
Or your prayer was answered.
yeah, our prayers were answered. Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah. Don't retract the prayer. We
Fantasy
don't-
gods are real.
Sorry.
You're good. Adam Thielen, 2 for 44. Thielen is back, baby.
Wow. Get that. Good call on the Thielen, y'all.
Yep. Man, the Mayo man slinging it today. 7 of 7, 86 yards and a tug. I got him as my super flex in the SPI. Let's go.
Let's go. QB premium.
Yeah, I had to play him because I lost Dak in that joint. So my only QBs now are Darnold and Levis, but
The
I'm
SPI,
on a
I
little
got
winning
a
streak
real
in that
impressive-
league, bro.
Impressive streak I got going on over there in the SBI. 8-game losing streak.
I was about to say, ever since you beat me, you've lost every
And
game.
I only got my
since.
win versus you because of some kind of technical bullshit.
Yeah, it was like the stat correction thing. Oh no, it was because
it
you had
was,
made a trade, but
said-
then Sleeper didn't, so we had to add it back to you.
all downhill from there. I was one.
All downhill from there, yeah.
2-9.
That's wild, bro.
I already mailed the belt back to Bogey.
I didn't want to touch the belt.
Yeah,
Gerald,
that
I'm
league
cursed
went-
in that league. Too.
Michael Pittman's questionable to return
I'm a living
What?
definition of a
with
Super
his
Bowl
shoulder
hangover.
injury.
Damn.
Super Bowl hangover?
Well, someone got there. Who was that saying? Kid or somebody was saying they wanted Pittman to get out of there, so
I said,
Yeah,
they might have gotten their
I mean,
wish.
I mean, I needed B-Rob back. I needed Pittman dead. You know, the fantasy guys, sometimes, you just got to call in a favor, I guess.
Pittman got hurt.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
questionable to return with a shoulder. Lee just said, "Ear
They're
to
gonna
the
give-
streets."
We'll go ahead and get a
Ear to
second.
the turf.
He's out there in them on the
Touchdown,
turf.
John New. Let's go.
Yeah, John New's having like a career year for real.
He acting brand new.
Brand new John New.
Yeah, for real, right?
That's what they call him, Brand New Smith.
Brand new Smith.
Yeah, I think since like week 5, that was when he popped up as a pickup. You know what I mean? And then like since then he deserved to stay in the lineup. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I got him in Gen Wealth. I'm out of it in that league. So if anyone needs a Jonnu, like a flex tight end in that league, like just hit me up. I'll trade him for a pick, mid-round pick, or even late. I mean, shit, I'll take what I can get for him. I'm out of it. So
Don't get too desperate.
I
He's like, I'll just take anything. I was like,
well, yeah, no, I ain't gonna take just a 7th. I mean, I would need a little more than that.
I gave up all my picks to get fucking Flacco. Sure, my remaining picks.
Brother.
I bought it for this week. That was 2 weeks ago, and then the following week, in true, of course, series fashion, of course, they go back to A-Rich.
Yeah, where's that joint? Yeah, here we go.
Brother,
Jonnu Smith touchdown.
what's that?
Let's go, Tua, baby,
What's that, brother?
the tuna fish.
Brother.
What's that, brother?
I
Yeah,
told
man, Jonnu. I want a first for Jonnu.
There it is.
Give me a first.
Tight end premium.
That's a tight end premium. Yeah, they sleeping
There
on
you go.
Jonnu.
That's what I'm
They
talking about.
sleeping on
Guru.
Jonnu, bro.
Yep, sleeping.
Give me
on
a
it.
Spencer's
first,
taking his
man.
last please team and said, "Give me all the money."
Listen, every
Yeah.
player in those leagues is a premium. It's a defensive IDP premium, quarterback premium, running back premium.
Yeah, everything's juiced up.
Everybody's elevated. I like to tell Bogey his leagues are arcade mode.
Yes.
Yeah, facts. Yeah,
Put your quarters up.
man.
There's
Yeah,
no
everything's
league
boosted.
on
Yeah.
the leagues.
Yes. Just like
Facts.
nature intended.
Yeah,
Dinosaurs
Jonnu's
were
already
big.
at 20 points. Let me
When
put his
dinosaurs
ass on
roamed
the
earth,
block.
They were the giants.
Let's see.
All right.
man.
Who's a contender in that league? Steamboat. You got some picks?
Don't talk to Steamboat.
In what league?
I hate him.
The
Steamboat's getting
Gen
free
Wealth. I got Jonnu Smith up for grabs.
I think the trade deadline passed, didn't it? Or is there
no, there's no.
No,
It's
it's this
dynasty.
week.
There's no trade deadline. Oh, it's this
I'm
week.
not trading for John
Oh, it
Lewis.
is.
I got
It is.
3.
Yeah, I
weeks
went in
ago
early and
there.
it said this week. This is the last
Okay.
week you can make trades.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's smart because you don't want tankers like making dumb trades. Yeah.
I once played in a league where there was no trade deadline, and I got that rule changed by just making a trade in the playoffs.
Man,
yeah.
Kansas City,
it could
it's
be
10-6 in KC.
Hey,
KC games 10-6.
Hey, when one of the first years of my league, I didn't realize that was on. So once everyone started making a trade for the playoffs, so did I. I was like, fuck this shit, I'm making a trade too. He was a keeper league.
Which is crazy.
Yeah, it was insane.
Oh man.
Yeah, that trade. I remember Steamboat traded for Julian Edelman and then
Draft pick for Julian Edelman in the playoffs.
It was going crazy.
I was like, yeah, I don't like this rule, but I'm going to take advantage of it.
Yeah, B-Rob is back. Jonnu been awesome. Yep.
Chicago
Yeah,
driving.
facts.
Did I have them? Minnesota. I did not put Minnesota in my main parlay. Thank goodness.
Detroit and Chicago are in the red zone.
Zesty Caleb's got 82 yards.
Detroit getting that in
Keenan
zone.
Allen's got 36. Who scored for Detroit?
No, they're in the red zone. They haven't scored
Oh,
yet.
okay. Yeah, Goffles 5 of 6 for 59. 2 of 6 of 8 for 71. Baker's 10 of 12 for 91. Caleb 6 of 9 for 92. A lot of good QB starts.
Man, I benched
What-
Stroud.
what
for
the
Goff.
hell
Did I
was
make a
that?
mistake?
Another missed field goal. Commanders Cyber that was an ugly ass kick. That ball went all the way wrong. That shit didn't have any like up and down move. That shit was like a sidearm wobbler. What the fuck?
The cyborg was malfunctioning.
That shit went way off. That was a big glitch in the Matrix. Fuck. I've never seen a kick that. Like, someone must have got a hand on it or something. That shit was fucked up.
You know what? I think the fantasy gods are afoot.
Bro, I'm telling man, with the Saints and stuff, with Rizzy blocking all those kicks, there's been so many kicks blocked in these past few weeks. These special teams, man, these special teams units are getting really good at blocking kicks, man. These kickers are having their life be hell. I mean, even Justin Tucker's been trash lately.
Yeah, well, they're not going to bring in anyone to challenge him, which is kind of crazy.
Well, I mean, all the kickers are struggling. He's
No,
not the
I
only
think they
one.
would want to challenge him because he's legit lately.
Yeah, he's paid and he's a legend.
I know he's good.
DeAndre Swift,
we just might be
30-yard
seeing
catch
him
and
move.
run. Mike
Sean
Evans,
Jimmy.
25-yard catch.
Cam
Okay.
Robinson to the locker room.
That's the new Vikings left tackle.
Yeah.
Jameer Gibbs, Tug. Let's get it.
Let's go.
Woo!
Man,
Roshan
Baker made a
Johnson,
horrible
Tug.
play right
Let's
now.
get it. Both rushing Tugs. Where we
Yeah,
got
Roshan,
our
let's go.
yeah.
Give me some Jamaicans too, all of it.
I think I got Gibbs in the gym well.
Yeah. Yeah, lasers too.
Baker with a hell of a play. They fumbled. Sean Tucker fumbled on the one, and no one really realized.
Gibby.
Hey, Gibby.
Whatever.
Yeah,
I'm saying you,
thank
bogus.
you.
So I'm not going to celebrate that Roshan touchdown, okay?
Come on, Jeff Roshan.
What?
John-
No, Sean.
Remember Roshan? Man, hit him with gunshots, man.
Woo!
Yeah.
TD Gibbs, TD Roshan. All right, one more Jamaicans. Let's go. One more round of Jamaicans.
Shout out to the
No.
Jamaicans.
And we're not celebrating a Roshan touchdown in my presence.
Man, Carolina's giving KC a game. It's 10-6.
Oh, okay, did someone score a tug over there?
I think it was I'm sorry, no.
Or two field goals?
I'm gonna check it out right now.
Excuse me.
Put your ear to the turf and let us know.
The Roshan decision was
Yeah,
real
two
key.
field goals, it looks like.
2 field goals, yeah. I think so.
Yep, Eddie Pinheiro. Making
Look
his
at him.
kicks.
Came in this game hurt too, didn't he?
Dinero Pinheiro. Yep, playing through his. He's another one that got hurt celebrating.
Dummy.
Hey,
Yeah,
he's still playing. Like, he's still playing.
Yeah. Don't celebrate too hard. Football gods don't like that. They're almighty. The football gods are like they're just a bunch of Italian guys. They're a bunch of Italian guys. in the
Forget
back.
about it.
Hey, tell him, hey, where's Dean? Hey, Dean Blandino.
Bryce Young, 6 of 10 for 107 through the air.
Shout out to Adam Thielen being back.
Bryce Young
Yep.
playing like he doesn't want to get cut.
Looks like Bobby Wagner stripped the ball out of Rico Dowdle's possession
go.
before he
Let's
was
go,
down.
B-Wag. But damn it, I have a lot of Ricos.
Yeah, it looks like
Rico Frico.
it's a Bobby Wagner.
No doubt him.
Let's go, B-Wags.
Yep. The Cowboys are coming off the field. Looks like
Okay, we need this for our parlay. This is good.
yeah.
Come on.
Let's go.
Look at the points up in this game.
I love that we can get everyone to root for the money.
Listen, it's working for fantasy too. There's just different realms, right? Like, for example, really upset about that Rico fumble. Then on the flip side, okay, we do got B-Rob back, right? Let's go ahead and get B-Rob to get us some points of him. Hey, the Scottish lad, the OG lad, Harry McLaurin.
Barry McLaurin. Barry McLaurin.
Everyone I got the JD5, all of it.
Oh, right on
Hey,
cue.
you know
Right on
what?
cue.
Your pops told me you got the Scottish descent. He was talking about it the other day, Guru.
Right.
Yeah.
Wide open? Oh.
Yes, the laddie.
The laddie. Bloody.
Scottish laddie.
Ah, yes, bloody lad. The laddie is a fine one. The fine bloody lad. Laddie McConkey. The Conky.
Oh,
He's playing Monday night, damn it. He's playing. He's going to have a huge game against that funnel secondary in Baltimore. Oh, almost a big. Yeah, the OG Laddie McLaurin almost had a big one there. Damn it.
I thought he would
we're
have.
calling for the laddie.
Yeah, we just had the bagpipes on. How fitting would that have been if he had caught a big one?
It was right on cue.
We're trying to conjure it up. Fire up the bagpipes again for the laddie. We got to motivate the laddie. The Scottish lad.
There was a short period of time where I wanted to learn how to river dance so bad.
Rest in peace, Alex Collins.
For real, right?
He'd be out there river dancing to the motherfucker, huh?
Right? Every time he'd score a tug, he'd be river dancing. Man, that's a shame.
Yeah,
man.
rest
He's
in peace.
gone too soon. Man. Yeah, if he was a hitter, maybe he was at the Ravens, the Seahawks. He had some good fantasy performances for us. Yeah. The river dance.
The Seahawks, man. I remember that too. There was some spot starts there with old Alex Collins. Just a river dancing away. He said learning how to river dance. It made him more agile on the sideline. And if you see him, he would have them high knees on the sideline with his toes and shit. You're like, oh shit. only a river dancer.
45-yard completion, Sammy D. Darnold to Jordan Addison, who's now got 2 catches for 55. What's Justin Jefferson doing? Not much. Nothing, actually. Damn it. But at least Addison's doing a little something.
The lottery. Mom, I did it.
Tennessee's might be the one that fucks up this my fucking day if they win this game.
What do we do we have Tennessee in our shit?
We have Houston.
Oh yeah, we have Houston. No, we have
money line.
Yeah, money line. Yeah, so
I didn't want to fool
fine.
with that divisional sometimes like that. But even though on the
I didn't
flip
want to
side,
fool with the spread. Yeah, that was a
but
good
it is
call.
divisional with the Commandos and Cowboys. But it's just they got Cooper Rush over there, and they've been looking shitty. So I was strong about that one. You know what I mean? Taking the points on that one.
You're right.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of taking big favorites with the points usually because that's what like the
That's
public,
what
public perception is. So you can count on Vegas juicing those, you know what I mean, up really realistically like an extra 2-3 points. On
remember it was Patriots with the one game they had Antonio Brown. It was against the Josh Rosen Dolphins, and it was like plus 22 or it was minus 22, and the Dolphins actually covered it. I think they lost by 17. You know, but it was like I was like, fuck it. I was like, I'm staying away from that one. But I remember that.
A 20-yard run, Kelsey, 27-yard catch. Getting a lot of offense so far.
Let's go.
Yes,
You gotta see
sir.
with the cheat together.
Anthony Richardson deep bomb to Alec Pierce, 40 yards.
Oh, they finally connected again because he missed him on one earlier.
Oh shit! Will Levi's the Mayo man, 63 yards deep. Calvin Ridley.
Let's go.
Will Levis is now 9 of 9 for 159 yards and a tug. Man, I guess that's why Peacock hadn't jumped on.
Oops.
Shit. Sorry, Peacock. Man, yeah, y'all getting cooked by the Mayo man right now. What is going on?
They'll make the adjustments.
Patty Mahomes is 10 of 12 for 136. Man, a lot of QBs are going off today. Passing games are even Anthony Richardson 6 of 9 for 87. 6 of 10 now, but yeah, it's just a lot of QBs firing away.
Tennessee ain't gonna pull this upset off. I don't feel it in the air.
No, I actually like this though, because this is going to force CJ Stroud to air it out to Nico down the stretch.
Let's go. We need it.
Touchdown Titans.
Who
got
scored it?
I think Tony Pollard.
Pasta.
Oh, Tony Pasta.
Was it Pasta?
Yep, old Tony. Wait.
Or was it the Chestnuts?
Yep, Tony Pasta. Tony Pasta. Yep. Yeah, Tajay Spears is out. Yep, Tony Pasta. Forget about it.
Jordan
55 and a tug. Jordan Addison tug. Okay, well, that's good. I got Darnold in some places. Okay, good for my Darnold shares. All right. Yeah, Darnold's out 4 of 8, 64 and a tug. Not bad.
They're just like allowing everything else but Jefferson.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, Jefferson must be getting triple teamed.
Yeah, you got to prove you can do something else before that'll ease up the coverage on him.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah, make somebody else beat you. Yeah, that's what
Jordan
Belichick. That was Belichick's philosophy. Just make other guys beat you. Don't let the other team's best player beat you.
Yep.
Touchdown, Addison.
Yep, we got that one.
Yes.
Nice. You got a lot of Addisons. Lee.
Yeah, I do have a bunch of them.
Yeah, he was going cheap in drafts because people were thinking he's going to get suspended, but he still never got suspended. I guess that won't happen.
Then he wasn't good for
year.
like 6 weeks for right.
Daniel clinched the playoff spot. Let's get it.
Let's go, man. Shine up them dance shoes. You go into the dance.
We'll be river dancing in no time.
Yes, sir. Congrats, Daniel.
Must be nice.
You don't have any playoff teams yet, Steve?
I got one so far.
My standards are high, so I'm not living up to my standards.
He's
Only bye. If I don't get a bye week, I'm pissed off.
he's killing the Gen Wealth right now.
Listen, I had a career year last year, and that was the worst thing that could have happened to me. 'Cause now this year, I'm having the Super Bowl hangover of a lifetime.
I had a career year in 2021. Then I've either matched it or came within 1 or 2 titles because I won 7 titles in 2021. Then I went on to win 6, then 5, and then so 2021. Yeah, I won 5 last year. So I'm like, it's the this year I'm all right. I actually there's a lot. At least I can say only the ones that hurt me the most is like the SBI. But I'm like normally shitty in there. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh, okay,
you're cursed in there.
Working out. It's like usually okay, like it's par for the course. I'm shitty in the SBI.
HATD, let's get it. Woo!
I promise you, though, I'm coming back with a vengeance next year. I'm fucking heated.
Yes.
See the anger in my face?
We're gonna get a penthouse, and no one else is invited to it.
No, fuck that. Hey, we're party next year in Vegas.
I can't wait.
We're definitely. I can't wait.
We're gonna have the big old Gen Wealth Gen Wealth drafts.
Oh, yes.
All this shit. We're gonna do it big.
Yes.
Again.
Yes. So start planning now.
Yeah,
Planning now. Lock out late August. It's going down.
I've already got the approval, so I'm all set.
I would like
to. I know Derek and Dennis, and you know what I mean, Kidda. I know Kidda.
Yeah, Dennis is.
I know we'll find Kidda wandering the streets of Las Vegas.
Well, he'll be at a buffet for sure. Look, the next time we go, we got
putting him out of business.
Carl's got his bets for us, man. He's got a whole sheet of plays.
Holy crow!
Carl goes crazy. That's why I
like Carl.
He makes
Detroit, Indy over 40. Chicago, Minnesota over 29. Oh, those be alt lines he's playing. Okay, he must have teased them down. Miami, New England under 47.5. That's a regular. Denver, Vegas under 48.5. Packers, 49ers under 54. Texans, Titans over 33.5. And then he's got some spreads. Chiefs -6, Bucks -3. Commanders, Cowboys under 47. Seahawks +8, and then Eagles, Rams over 40.
He altered all of them. I like it.
Yep. That's a teaser.
11-legger, 12-13 to win 300.
Let's go.
That's not bad, Carl. That might hit.
Oh,
well thought out parlay.
He doesn't play.
He said, "Kidda, wandering the streets, asleep on the couch." And listen, we had a 14-man.
We had an ATB out on Kidda.
And Kidda sat. You ever seen Half Baked? The guy on the couch. That was Kidda got
the guy.
Nice
His name was the guy.
in the middle of the craziest draft we ever had. You know what I mean?
The guy.
This man got. He didn't budge. He didn't wait.
He was in a shroom cocoon.
He didn't wait. This man was sleeping in another realm.
Sleeping, sitting up, man.
And the best part was he was right on the couch, right smack dab in the middle of the draft. He had prime real estate in the living room.
Just sitting next to him with their computers.
The guys had to draft another because they had to draft on the floor. They had to go sit outside. That was just,
He was in a
no
shroom
blanket,
cocoon, man.
Shroom
No.
cocoon.
That was memorable, man. That guy was
Kidda 2 sheets to the win.
Hey, it was funny. As soon as the draft ended, he woke up. He's like, "Oh, yeah, what's going on, guys?"
I missed it.
The whole draft.
So what was the results?
Oh yeah, he woke up like right after the
You have
draft.
to wake up to a
He's
full
looking
draft.
at it on the board. Okay.
That's called stuff of legends right there. I could, yeah. That was impressive. That was the most impressive thing I saw that whole weekend.
If somehow I win the East
Only
Side,
in the Gen Wealth.
hey, look. If somehow I win the East Side League, he has.
Oh,
to be
Baker
every
Mayfield,
single one of those
30-yarder to
touchdowns.
Kate Otten.
There we
Nice.
go. Finally.
Touchdown.
No, just a 30-yard
All
completion.
right.
Come on, you get me so excited there, boss.
I know. Pause.
We got Cooper Rush in the fetal position.
They're in the red zone, though. Bucks are in the red zone.
Oh, Trey Lance time.
No, he
No,
was
he's just going to recover a fumble. That's all.
Oh my bad. I'm not watching the game. That's why. He hit the turtle. He hit the what is that
cry in
called?
the car.
We call that the Eli Manning. He hit the turtle.
Yes.
Yep.
Turtle. Bucky Irving finds pay dirt. Tampa up 17-0.
Woo! Let's get it. My bet of the week, baby. Let's go. Woo! Let's fucking go.
So apparently, Tommy, the fix is in, Tommy.
Hey, Tommy, we're gonna need you to go down in the first round or in the first quarter.
Oh yeah. He knows to play his part.
God,
Man, Keenan Allen's having himself a game already too.
word. I had to start him in one place. I have him in one spot in all of the land.
Detroit moving down.
That's
the field
wild that the
again.
Titans are doing this well. I'm glad I stuck with Levis. Well, I had to stick with him.
I'm mad that
I had no
Houston-
choice.
That Houston game might fuck our shit up. I hope.
Yeah. Right.
And then we need Washington to start kicking some ass for real, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then take names.
Yes. Because what was the line on them? Minus
11.
what? Did they give them 9?
11. I didn't. I don't think I. Oh, I did put that in. Yeah, we got one, but we got it at 9.5.
Okay.
J-Mo, 21-yard catch. Jamison Williams, baby. Let's get it.
Need it.
They're driving about to score again. It looks like Goff's now 8 of 9 for 98. And the Bears are now in the red zone again. Keenan Allen's almost to 100 yards. Caleb's
Yeah.
having a nice game today.
Damn it, I'm playing against them. I hate him. I hate him. Don't touch down my Keenan Allen.
I got 1 foot in the
DJ
grave.
Ward.
Oh, that's only 1 foot in now. It looks like.
Wait, who scored?
Oh, my shit the sleeper just went off.
Steven Sandoval, I buy points. You know this about me. And Houston was -8.
You guys are brothers.
Shout out to Bell Cow.
Yeah, shout out to the bell cow. He's a good time.
I was about to say he meant Houston -8. I was about to say, how could you get Houston +8? But yeah, Houston -8's not looking too good. We had Houston money line though, so our parlay isn't dead.
Yeah, we have money.
We had
line.
Houston money line.
Yeah,
Yeah,
come on.
we're
Come on,
still
Houston, just win
in
this
that
fucking
thing.
game, man. Win this game,
We're not even to halftime yet.
Go for Peacock.
No need to trip. No need to trip.
Yeah, they're gonna make some
Yeah.
adjustments.
Facts.
I think
We got the
Fonz-
GWN parlay right here. The parlay of the day.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Where if it wins, members of the
You roll it
GWN might
over.
start getting whacked.
That's fucked up. Yeah, go over there. Go over there down the alley. Go check
We
out
might
some
find
bread.
Kidda in a meat freezer.
When you find him, he's just eating all the frozen meat.
But indulgent.
Last meal. Oh my god.
Touchdown, Monty.
Oh, let's get it. Monty Burns. We called that one this morning. We recommended Monty. Let's fucking go. Woo!
We're
Monty
here
Burns, bitch.
live on the GWN.
Yep, we getting these calls right. Man.
It was also probably like -220. He scored a touchdown.
for the people, man. It's for the people. Woo! Let's fucking go. Monty Burns is now up to 11 tugs on the season, averaging 1 a week.
And if you traded him before the year started, shame on you.
If I say, who would have done that? Monty's that dude,
don't know.
man. I wish I had some shares. I fucked up this year. I was so in with Gibbs the way I kind of avoided Monty, but I'm mad at myself.
I did
for
it.
that.
I did it, damn it.
I had a lot of Monty last year, but yeah, I feel you, Derek. I hate him too because I was off him this year. I thought this would be the year, which I mean, Gibbs is doing good too, but I
You
thought
guys
it'd be
hate
a little more
RB1s?
Gibbs.
You guys hate
but-
elite RB1s right now? That's what we hate? Man's
Man,
top five.
Jaden Daniels is having a rough game.
There we go, Tank.
Yeah.
Big play, Houston. Get back in the game. We're going to get a peacock sighting. We're going to hear the birds soon. Woo-hoo! This man's going to pop up and be like, Tank Dell, 38-yard catch. And then he's going to disappear again. Shout out to Peacock.
Yeah, he's a little volatile there, Tank.
I'm in the
Dell,
huddle
that
with
is.
him. I'm in the huddle.
Yeah, shout out to the H-Town huddle.
Doesn't it suck when they get the 39-yard reception? You're like, just one more. Come on.
Oh, yeah,
Not as bad
especially
as
if you have
99
those bonus
yards.
point leagues.
Travis Kelsey just passed Antonio Gates for third all-time on the all-time receiving list for tight ends.
Yeah.
That's
Noah Antonio Brown with a first down.
Keenan Allen catch overturned. I told you, 1 foot in. Just a hair.
Okay, gentlemen, I am out. I'll
Now-
see you
Oh,
all
yeah,
later.
it's time for you to go Betty bye.
Yes,
All right,
sir.
kid.
Down. Kidda's
See ya,
going
brother.
down.
Take care.
All right, Kidda. Enjoy your nap.
Yeah, what
Man
time?
operates on
Where's
the
Bogey? How long is Bogey? How long you want to rock, Bogey?
Hmm?
How much longer
Oh.
you got to rock? Like 30 more minutes?
I really got to like 2.
2
o'clock my time.
Central?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. 2 o'clock your time. Okay.
Yeah.
Hawaiian.
Oh, damn. I might dip out too then because
Rico
damn,
Collins.
I thought we were going to wrap it up a little sooner, but
Yeah, well, I mean,
it's all good though. Because
Steamboat got the
Steamboat, you
admin.
got the
Whatever you guys
admin,
wanna
right?
do.
Steamboat?
Whatever you guys want to do.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, wait. I guess I'll hop off then, catch a little break here, and if y'all still on later, I might pop back.
For sure, brother. Appreciate
Yes,
you.
sir. Yep.
That's
peace
Spencer
out,
the
fellas.
Guru.
That's
The
a guru.
Guru Nation.
All right, Spencer. We got a Houston touchdown. We're back in the game. We're back
Yeah,
in this.
Nico Collins.
Who got it? Nico?
Nico.
Rico? Yeah!
Whatever.
Man, I was getting some breakfast together for the kids. They're all just the 2 little ones. Because, yeah, my girl, she drove back down to San Jose to pick the girls up. My 2
Today?
oldest, they had a little slumber party type thing. And it's like Thanksgiving on my mom's side. Because my sister and them, they go East Coast shit. You know what for their in-laws. So we always do Thanksgiving a little early with them. But yeah, it ain't till like 2. So
You guys are mobbing down to San Jose, or she already went?
no, she already been left.
That's a nice little healthy drive right there.
She ain't tripping. I told her, I was like, oh, Mom. She's like, nah. Because she don't want to deal with the kids. You know what I mean? Like
That part. That part.
It's
Okay.
easy to deal with the kids when they fear you.
Or you know how to shut them up.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
Here, take this candy.
Usually,
and go away, and this
usually I
iPad.
could I'm the great diplomat, you know what I mean? Just coming, hey, what the fuck is y'all tripping on? Hey, everyone shut up. You know what I mean? Yeah, all right. You know what I mean? Oh, you want this toy? Hey, she had a toy. Boom, here's another toy. Boom, look at that. All these toys. See? Oh, you want? Or I'll take all the toys away. I'll play with them right in front of y'all.
Chicago got the kick blocked. Minnesota defense blocked kick on them. That's what we're talking about. That's what we talking about. So
yeah,
let's
do
go.
we got Minnesota in our thing?
We have Minnesota money line,
That's
courtesy of Kidda.
That's a good one. And he had the Broncos one too, right? That was another one that he had
We
suggested.
did put the Broncos in. We got the Broncos at 4 points.
I like it.
Let's go.
Smack him.
Let's go.
You know, the only thing that will fuck up that Broncos game is that the Ginsu, he reaches deep down inside. And he always figures out a way to play these like crazy defenses well, but not always. You know, he just
I don't
has.
see it with the Raiders. Have we seen a good game from him really this year? Like
He doesn't
Like
have
last year with the Colts, he had some games where we're like, damn, okay, that's Ginsu. Slicing and dicing. But
Mhm.
I mean, all he's good for now is just making sure Brock Bowers gets his number.
Yep.
So I mean, I like him.
Okay, asking for a friend, right? D Tucker. Is it DJ Tucker? Is that his name?
I think so.
Or Emmanuel Lewis Willis.
Oh,
What you talking about, Wilson? Willis.
Sam
The
Darnold with
quarterback
the
from Green
interception,
Bay?
but there's a flag in the
Yeah.
play.
I think that might have hit the ground though.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'll go with the receiver,
The Raiders receiver. Yeah.
Turner. Only because he'll be on the field more. You know, I mean, he may not get more touches, but don't feel good about a backup running back ever.
Ever. I mean, it's a deep dynasty, so you know, it's one of those things.
Tell your friend in the back he can ask his questions himself. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's
bag
like,
of
all right,
bones.
it's the Jamaicans.
Pass interference defense. Let's go. Keep the ball,
Yeah.
Minnesota. Keep the ball.
Oh wow.
Chicago.
Is that Pittman?
Pittman's back.
Michael Pittman. There he goes.
Yeah, Michael Pittman. Yeah.
Oh, I almost killed him.
You killed a man.
I'm gonna call myself a doctor.
I hope I didn't make a mistake playing Jennings over Keenan Allen. I think I'm gonna regret it.
They reversed that catch.
No, I'm in one league and I'm like, ugh, I'm 9-1. What am I? No, 10-1. Sorry. And I played freaking Jennings over. All good. Shit
Minnesota
happens.
at the 5 now. Second and goal. Ugly game over there in Washington. 3-0. I couldn't buy into that line, that point spread. Washington ain't really been clicking on all cylinders the last few weeks. So I mean, to win by double digits in the NFL is hard to do, no matter who the matchup is. You know, there's every game they want every game to be like come down to a one score game at the end. So which it seems to happen more than often. So any double digit point spread always is a little scary unless it's like, who is that? Naylor? Jalen Naylor touchdown. Let's go. Let's go. The Bears. The Bears. Let's get it. Yeah, Dallas, they're playing tough. They're playing them tough. Divisional games always scare me. Same thing with like the Texans. I didn't feel good about that point spread. 8 points was a lot for a divisional game. And when I'm kind of the mindset now where the consensus is a blowout, everybody's thinking the same thing. That's what Vegas wants you to think. You got to just start taking points almost. But what do I know? Nothing. Colts keeping the Lions to 14 in the first half. That's a big victory for them. Baker is just carving up these Giants. Somebody asked what's up with the backfield on the Bucks. Emil, yeah, Sean Tucker is a fucker. They just got a lot of options. Sean Tucker might be their most sturdy back. You know what I mean? So inside the goal line, you want to, run right up the gut. They might believe that's their best option. Whereas Rachaad White, he ain't got no real power. He's got to just – and Bucky's – you would think Bucky would be the goal line back, but yeah. Touchdown Naylor. Viking Gente. Or is that Viking Gente? Viking? Are you Viking Gente? He's Viking Gente today. Welcome. Welcome. Ooh, Naylor out? No.
We're still going Knicks over Murray and Puka over.
Block this punt. Blocked punt. Washington, let's go. That's what it. Mike McCarthy, he's a dead man walking.
I don't even know how he still has a job. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I'm pretty sure Jerry's told him.
Well, Jerry's already said he doesn't want to make an in-season thing.
Right. But I mean, you didn't extend him. He's a lame duck coach. The season's going south.
Well, the fans here in Dallas want him gone now. I know that.
They wanted him gone last year.
Yeah, exactly.
Knowing Jerry, he's going to be like, you know what? I'm going to bring back Jason Garrett. Jerry won't go hire a real coach. That's for sure. He's going to hire.
He doesn't want to spend the money. Well, he doesn't spend the money, but he just doesn't want to give the power. It's the power. I think it's the power.
Exactly. He learned that lesson with Bill Parcells. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Like Bill Parcells. And so from that, as Belichick, a Parcells disciple, you can pretty much cross Belichick off the list because he's going to want too much say.
Who do you think he picks then? You think he brings chances to Ben Johnson or something like that?
Nah.
But Ben Johnson's going to want one quarter. He's going to want a young quarterback, though, because he wants to groom him.
He's not going to hire a new guy. He's going to hire an OG veteran who's trying to get a job and that he can tell what to do.
He can control. In other words, somebody can make someone.
What happens, Tino? You're not here to protect the boys. Tino, who do you want the Cowboys to hire as a head coach?
Yeah, exactly.
Garrett, who do you want the Cowboys to hire as a head coach? Because Mike McCarthy, he's done. Oh, interception Dallas. Who would you want? Who would you want?
Name a team that fired their coach and won. Nobody.
Kirby Smart.
Kirby Smart. Isn't he locked up in Georgia for a while?
Yeah, you can't really be locked up in college.
Yeah,
I think they all have clauses that if
they have clauses. Yeah,
they break the contract to go to the NFL or something. So, okay, I kind of like that. Guys never coached in the NFL. Turn over Houston, get the ball back. Let's go. Not mad at Kirby Smart. Probably will want too much money though. Come to the NFL. Jerry doesn't like to pay people. Shout out Derrick Henry. When Derrick Henry at 2 years, $16 million was too much, it speaks volumes. How good are friends? Like Facebook friends or like actual friends? Kirby. That would be a smart move, maybe. But a college coach, he's a Saban. He's a Saban off the Saban coaching tree. So, I mean, listen, it is, but they've always. If you hear the OGs, talk. There's always been NIL. It's just illegal NIL. Now it's just legal. Ooh, Mahomes, nice run. He's in his top 8 on MySpace. Yes. Shout out MySpace. That top 8, bro, you made statements with that top 8.
No, for sure. Man, I used to spend all day on that damn thing.
Carl talking about, like how kid I asked, what does money line mean? And everyone answered at once as if the contest was fun and whoever wins gets the title of the smartest. I got the title, Carl. All right. The belt lies with me. You see the belt back there? Yes. Smartest man. I am the most interesting fan in the world. Georgia. You think he's gone, huh? He's a powerhouse over there in the SEC. That's why Saban never came back. He's like, fuck this. I'm just going to rule the college ranks. Uh-oh. Oh, Tua. That was saucy. He did a no-look, like, reverse pass. That was clean. Yeah, we'll see what the Cowboys do. It'll be news, that's for sure.
For sure.
All right, Texans in the red zone. Ooh, that was mean. Chiefs in the red zone. A Commanders touchdown would be nice.
Yeah, it would be nice.
Commanders touchdown, and then the Lions got the ball. Nico Collins is going crazy. Playing him in the East Side League, it's not looking good for your boy. Not looking good. But then again,
I got to wait till Monday night because I got a bunch of Herbert shares for Monday night. I'll let everything else play out then.
You have a bunch of Chargers on your team?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
I think in Yahoo,
What a shock.
I got like 11 shares of Herbert in Yahoo.
Hey, he's been a great value this year. I think I have him in one league, but he was going late. He was like
I'm in a bunch of keeper leagues, so
Big
that's why I have him in a keeper league. I'm in a bunch of keeper leagues. Don't worry, I've dropped a bunch of leagues so I can join next year in one of yours. I got my dead weight leagues that I don't play. I got my dead weight leagues that I hardly enjoy. Get rid of go bye next year.
I needed a couple more. I usually play in about 15. I'm in 10 this year. Kind of a tame year for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna get cut back next year.
I'm coming to training camp motivated next year. Okay, motivated. I held out this year. You know what I mean? I was trying to get a contract extension. It was basically the Brandon Ayuk of this year. Aaron Jones leading the day in rushing. Disregard what I said earlier. Ooh, Carl, what you do? Are you going back and reversing? That comment came like an hour and a half after that moment happened.
My bad.
You should feel bad.
I shouldn't.
But you don't.
Yeah.
It's all right. Your boy back there was running his fucking mouth the whole time, bro.
Yeah. I mean, he's
motherfucker trying to lynch.
He's never shut that motherfucker up.
Nah, bro, he was tripping. He was getting diabolical.
Yeah, to make sure these kids make sure they're eating, bro.
Oh, why you all quiet now back there, Bones? Now you ain't got nothing to say. Say what you was saying earlier.
Come on, Bones.
No, he can't even look at you.
Bones is like, I'm missing some bones.
Mm-hmm. He misses that flesh and bones.
Per Carl.
Oh,
yams suck.
I love yams.
What exactly does that mean?
Are we talking about? Is that what we're doing now? Let's go Thanksgiving. We're doing
I
Thanksgiving.
don't know what he means by that. It's out of left field. He could be talking
Well,
about
'cause,
it.
you know,
It could
yam-
be code for something else. Young Jeezy used to call Pax yams, and he used to keep them on his auntie's couch. Another touchdown, Noah
Yams
Britt.
at my auntie house. Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Mhm.
Yeah,
You know what though? Here's the thing. I definitely used to refer to vagine as yams when we were young, and I actually had a saying. It's like, you know, you like, oh, what you doing tonight? I'm like, shit, bro. I'm trying to wham some yams, bro. What the fuck you doing?
Yam.
You know what I mean? Yeah, we were definitely yam whammers. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Classic young bogey, no kids bogey. You know what
My
I mean?
auntie used to show up to Thanksgiving with a big old like tray of candied yams, and no one in our family ate them.
I was gonna say I
Ever.
don't do the candy yams.
And she still showed up with them every year. But
You know what though? I'll do if it's like those yams that are like with the brown sugar and stuff. Like if it's not, I don't do the marshmallow ones. You know what I mean?
yeah, that's what it had. She had all that
Yeah.
craziness. I'd never touched a yam in my life.
Yams are pretty fire.
I
Just
bet
you
they
know,
are.
got to be done right. I think everything has its place, but on a Thanksgiving, that's definitely not on. There won't be not a nair yam there at my Thanksgiving thing later. No one does it.
Another touchdown, Achan, receiving touchdown.
Let's go, Tua. Good thing we were on that tuna fish play for can't remember Brett's name.
Yeah, he got 3 touchdowns already.
That's what I'm saying.
Yep.
It's the
And I
matchup.
told you, Miami playing like they need every game.
You know, I should have pointed this out because man, if we would have it's the little nuances that we got to remember. Like for example, he's 6-0 in his career against New England. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he hasn't lost to him.
Yeah, so it's like, damn, we should have just smashed that just because of that.
Yeah, we put New England +9 in there. 9.5. We can get that. We can get the back door on that one.
Yeah.
Touchdown, Miami.
Mhm.
8-chain touchdown.
Yep. Yeah, we just said it.
Hey,
Lee wasn't here for that part of the conversation.
it's all good.
His ear was on the streets. He couldn't
You ain't lying. As it should be.
Oh, Baker, do your thing then.
Okay. To who?
He ran it.
Oh, he's a wild motherfucker. Yeah, let's go.
Oh, how do you not
came
love
out?
the Bake Show? Wake and bake.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Baker.
Let's go. He's a rooster, goddammit. You ever try to catch a rooster?
It's just how I just look this way, Derek. I just look this way. Baker is having a great half.
Let's go.
That's an understatement.
Yaker. We're not playing.
He's playing like Taker Mayfield right now.
Let's go. We're trying to take
He doesn't
everything.
wait. He doesn't wait. Baker takes. Damn,
You got your foot.
Excuse me.
Whip
Who do you
it.
got going down to the wire on me? Pause. Is it you got Disley over there, Steamboat? In that flex?
I do.
Damn, I gotta figure out something over there too, man.
Nah, you're good, bro. You got this.
Grr,
Good win, man. I'm rooting
grr, I see what you're doing. No, you good win. Okay.
for you.
Reverse psychology.
You trying to reverse jinx on me. You know what? Congratulations on your week 12 win, Steamboat.
Listen, you have money to spend.
Diamond Joe, the champ.
I told Bogey over there. I said, I basically in that league, I'm the guy that dressed as Santa working for the Salvation Army in front of a Macy's.
He's the Santa Claus dude
I'm
outside.
the Santa ringing the bell right now. I'm like, can you spare a win? And Bogey's walking into Macy's to go buy 3 Armani suits and some cologne and a new watch.
Mhm.
So you know what I mean? And he's like, get a job. I don't have a win this fair. Bah humbug.
He's like,
Where's your Christmas
go buy these
spirit, man?
Armani suits, and I had to work hard to get these suits. I wasn't outside of this motherfucker asking for a W handout.
I'm coming next week with the bell. I'm getting the bell next week. I'm just gonna be
Yes.
ringing the bell all show. That's Bogey right now. I'm gonna take you back into the Christmas past.
Hey, fuck y'all.
You're the
I'm
fucking
dead.
fantasy Scrooge.
Hey, well, you remember Plug? Me and Plug used to do this shit on Instagram, where he'd be like, "All right, do like a what was it? It was a wish list to Santa. You know what I mean? So I'm writing it. You know what I mean? I got the Christmas tree in the background. It's funny because I'm just hella scribbling, and then I did like the voiceover. You know what I mean? So I'm just, you know what I mean? Scribbling shit, but I'm doing a voiceover. Then I send it to him, and he's reading it. You know what I mean? But he's the fantasy fucking what is it called? Fantasy Scrooge. But he had the whole the hat, the whole, you know what I mean? Humbug.
Baker hit the money. That's what that was. That was the DeVito. He scored. He starts doing this shit. Forget about it. Baker's a trolling ass motherfucker.
He is. I mean, Baker was, man. That was that commercial was dope. You know where they're in the they're staking out a joint. It's him and the black dude, and the black dude's like he's in the driver's seat, and they're looking out. You know what I mean?
It's like the Heisman commercials or whatever.
I can't remember what the commercial was for. It might have been. But anyways, he's looking over, and then the focus is on the it's on the driver, and he's like, and they're talking about the killer, and then he's like, what if I'm the killer?
Oh,
You know what I mean? And he's like, are you? No. But what if I was? See, he was telling us the whole time.
Baker is like, to me, Baker is what Johnny Manziel could have been.
Exactly.
If he wasn't on drugs.
I think without Johnny Manziel going down in a blaze of glory, like that never happened. You feel me? He learned. He was probably there at that rookie symposium.
If you ask Johnny Manziel, he tells you he was the number one pick of the draft that year. No, I went one.
Did he go win?
No, he went like 20 or something.
Oh, that's right. He was the first rounder, though.
Yeah, he was. I heard a story that that Jerry was hell-bent on drafting Johnny.
Mm-hmm.
And Stephen Jones,
They had
the
to
one
like
who had to, like, he's like, God damn it, Pop, get it together. No. And like,
he
Stephen
like
got it,
restrain him. I heard.
Huh?
I heard he even had to like restrain him. Like
That's what I'm saying. Like, he had to go tackle his dad. He's walking up to him, and you know what I mean?
Yeah, and then because they got Zach Martin, was it?
Yep.
Yeah, who's still there to this day. He's the one. I think he's the remainder of the Great Wall of Dallas 2.0. You know what I mean? Because they were doing their thing. They were doing everything behind that line. I mean, yeah, the DeMarco Murray fucking crazy year. Then even McFadden the year after put up a thou-wow. Fucking Darren McFadden even. You know
Darren McFadden, that's right.
And then they got
Zeke, and then Zeke ascended to
Then it was Zeke for like, almost what did he do? 18 his rookie year, 1,800 or something like that. That line was crazy.
Something like that.
Like 2020 till they started getting injuries.
Yeah, and it started to break down. I mean, that was a long time ago now in football years.
Yeah, and linemen do last. Yeah. I mean, a lot of them moved around. Like, I think it was like Lando Collins? Is that his name? He was with the Bengals last year.
Yeah,
Who else? Yeah, motherfuckers was moving around.
Will Levis sack. Texans tied it back up. Let's go.
We needed that. Who scored there? Because the last time I saw there was Steph and Joe Mixon. Pause. Nico? Yes.
Nico. He's having a hell of a game.
What happened?
Oh, hell no.
Cheese?
No. Oh, hell no. Brother. Yeah, the Tampa backfield is crazy. CeeDee Lamb 7 for 40 in the first half. They're going to get him his catches. I'll pull up the scoreboard here real quick. You can see where we are.
Tweak my back.
Oh, Miami got the ball back again.
Yeah, Drake May threw it right in front. I don't know if it was a fumble or not. I don't know.
Chop Robinson starting to show up. Chop Robinson was
Who's the first round pick, wasn't he?
He what?
What was it? Was he a first round pick or a second?
Who?
Chop. Or was he? What was it? I forget.
Oh, he was a first round pick. Yeah, he's like 20.
He wasn't. Yeah.
Yeah, he was a guy at Penn State last year. So he was I've been waiting to see which edge rusher emerges and kind of does anything. It's been pretty much Jared Verse so far this year, and the guy in the Colts, Latu, I think he ain't really done much.
Oh, from Dallas. Oh yeah.
And then,
Or the
Dallas
Colts.
on Minnesota. He I haven't really heard his name much. But,
No, the Rams hit on their draft picks pretty well.
Oh, Miami about to get one more. All right, let's see if Brandon Aubrey can make a kick today.
Yeah,
Jalen
he
Waddle,
did.
6 for 18, 118. There it is. The Waddler is back. There you go, Aubrey. Washington, man, their offense ever since JD hurt his ribs against Carolina, it's just been like, yeah. I almost was like, I kind of regret.
Oh, one Carolina player seriously is really hurt. He went head first on the ground. They don't know he's got a neck issue.
Yeah, that's never good. I think they definitely do it to be safe.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a rough sport.
Yeah.
Waddle 6 for 118. Bucky's got 6 catches for 64. Noah Gray, man.
Another one?
Nah, he's 4 for 66 with 2 tuggies.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying another tug.
He's got 2. Yeah, it's the year of the backup tight end, I guess. Who else? Pollard 10 for 89 on the ground. Baker 19 to 23, 230.
Let's go.
Man, the Colts are playing the Lions pretty tough. Holding the Lions to 14.5 is a big victory.
Now
DJ Woonham's having a good game.
Who?
DJ Woonham for Carolina.
Hope so. I mean, what is it? Hold on, he's a corner.
Yeah, what is he? Yeah, he's a DL linebacker.
Oh, okay.
CJ Stroud throws a pick in the red zone, or putting the Titans in the red zone, I should say. They're gonna get a field goal here.
Damn. CJ Stroud's been making a lot of mistakes. Sophomore slump is like sophomore slump's gonna be my cheat code fallback, my cop out for when I have my CJ Stroud takes after this season. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because they're gonna win that division. Fuck that.
Oh, of course they're going to win the
It's
division.
like
Yeah.
locked up. Now it's like almost like
but
this
I'm
is not
just
a,
saying,
this is
like,
a game where
that
there's
sophomore
no hype for them.
As far as like the mistakes he was making this year, maybe is it the film they have on him after year one? Like it was kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy.
Carl, I love you doing 10-cent bets, bro. You're a fucking savage. Because I know those 10 cents pay out like 400.
Hell yeah.
I made a bet one time that was like 50 cents to win like the 3 bands, but it was like a 15 game parlay with like crazy. I'm taking underdogs and shit. But yes, let's go, Carl. Be irresponsible with your money. Actually, I feel like that's pretty responsible.
I was gonna say that's very responsible.
Yeah, if you're only betting like $20.
Yeah, I was gonna say like 12 years ago, 13 years ago, me like 2010 and 11, I was gambling like crazy on sports. Like having the homie as the book is like crazy. Then I'll just backpack what everyone's doing.
That's why I fuck with Bovada right now, because it's different when you have a book and they like let you bet on credit. You know what I mean? Like if at the end of the week you owe, it's a completely different vibe because you go fuck it. But when you got a deposit before you can make a bet, you're like, all right, hold on, I ain't depositing. Fuck that.
Yeah, and when I stopped fucking with the homie, that's when I stopped. When I was introduced to Bovado. You know what I mean? It was my crazy cousin Ryan.
Oh,
because it was one of the because it was like playoffs, and he was like, "Oh, we could just bet with me, cuz." I'm like, "Okay."
That's the way to go, man. I got.
And then I was like, "Oh shit, you know what? I'm gonna download that shit."
Yeah, and then with the book, you gotta wait till like Tuesday. You know what I mean to get paid out. And then if your homie, you're fucking with your homie, and he owed, then he got to pay you or something. Like it gets complicated.
Or he's trying to get give me some woo wop instead. Like, hey, look, what if I, I owe you a bandito, but what if I give you like a H?
Right. I got you half right now. I'll give you the, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll give you a half pack, bro. Like,
give me my money. Give me my money.
I like the money,
Hey, that's what Diggy Dog was pretty much
weekly cards for real.
The Diggy Dog was the guy who's the middleman.
Remember those back in the day, though? Motherfuckers had cards, like basically a menu. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. The cards.
Yeah, like weekly, like physical though.
You could tell he came back from Reno or something, or Tahoe or Vegas.
Just see that, like, oh shit, hold on. Let me go referee them. I can hear them fighting over something.
That is the East Side title belt. Carl? Big Carl. Yes, sir. Our champion of our league gets that belt, and if you haven't held that belt, then you technically weren't a champion in that league. Shout out Tino. Gotcha, bro. One day. 1 year. 1 year. I took a picture with Tino in Vegas, and because of that, I'm down at the bottom of the standings with him. Oh, what a boot there in Tennessee. Bryce Young, throw it away. Get your field goal. 7 sacks in the first half. Let's go.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Will Anderson, you can only get 1. Oh, he's got 2. Let's go. Let's go. I'm playing bogey in our league. I'll show you guys the Let you guys take a look at the matchup here. You see what I'm saying? No Adam, that's me. There's a guy in our league that I can't stand when he wins. So he's in second place right now. So now anybody but him. That's my mindset right there. But yeah, we got Will Anderson down there getting me 14. We had Myles Garrett. The sack masters in this league get you points.
Nice.
Points. So that's the way to go there. And you can see Bogey up there sitting in first place. 9-2 right now. I'm rooting for him. Or the bell cow. Tony Pollard having a good first half. That's facts. Tennessee needs to calm down, bro. They need to calm down. What the fuck are you playing for, Tennessee? Why are you playing so hard? Trying to get a high pick. You need a quarterback.
I know what's wrong with them.
The fuck?
Fucking Mayo, man.
Whatever. You don't even care.
You know what? We'll have them taken care of.
Hey, Willie, come take a ride.
Yeah. Hey, Willie.
Washington, too. Washington, that game is ugly.
That Washington game is crazy.
They just...
I don't know.
Lost up there.
Washington
make some adjustments. These half times couldn't be coming any quicker, man, because it's like you make some adjustments.
I'm gonna make a halftime bet. Let's go. Let me see what the lines are here. Washington -6. Tampa minus. Do the Giants even score today?
No.
Forget about it. You think they're gonna score? Forget about it.
Listen, tell me. You know when you're doing there, zilch, okay, finito. No, not a one, not even a 3 points, okay? I don't even want a field goal, okay? Capiche?
Oh, they brought the card out for the Carolina tight end. Sanders?
Each. Don't fuck around with the neck injuries, man.
Each.
Uh-oh. Let's go, Detroit. Let's go. Chiefs up 20-9 at the half. That's about right. Bogey, what's up with Sweetness in the gym? Wealth.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
He didn't eat. Did you text him this morning?
I called him too.
He say nothing?
Nothing. I even texted him. I have a group there with me, him, and his brother, me, him, and Smokey. So you know what I mean? Because Smokey he fights with honor. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's.
I mean, listen, I raised you better than that. Hey, forget about it. Hey, you don't tell
He's
me I
got
don't win.
McCaffrey and Henry on his bench. Oh my god. And Jefferson. Oh,
Are you serious?
I mean,
Just giving you
I
a
get
break.
it. I think, like I said,
Do I play him at all? Look at his rest of me season schedule.
right?
Bogey's like, please.
3 wins. Let's see. Who play? He's only got 2 more weeks. Let's see who plays him next week. Oh, Dennis, you got him next week, Dennis. You get a free win.
Easy W.
And then week 14, he plays let's see. He plays Candlestick.
It's not me. You know what?
I
You're
have-
anonymous.
I have JD and I have Derek to end the season.
That league pretty much, I think it's Lee, you're the only guy who can really get in the playoffs.
I have to win out. I have to physically win out.
You're a game and a half back. Yeah. So you got to win out. Everyone else is pretty much eliminated. So,
Yeah.
Bogey, you just got to root against Lee.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what happens.
Half game.
I think the playoff team's
Yeah, that's how it helped me out a little bit.
All I gotta do is kill.
That's how it can either help me or keep me out of the playoffs.
So all I gotta
That's
do
probably
is
gonna
have
keep me
me
out.
taking out the game. Hey Lee, I'm gonna need you to take a dive.
Yeah, Jimmy,
Yeah,
were you disappointed when you found out Jimmy Horn was not the son of Joe Horn?
I was pretty upset.
Was Joe Horn was the guy who brought the cell phone out, right? Yep.
Yeah.
He had the cell phone in the end zone. Shout out Joe Horn.
Hold on. I gotta take this phone call.
Make the call. Per Dennis, make the call. And now it has got to that point of the day where I root for my money. What are these second half lines? Let's see here. Let me refresh this. See if I can spot a discrepancy. Ooh, brother. Ooh. Houston minus 5.5. Don't love that. What does that mean? They got to win by 3. I do love that. Houston, we're rocking. Kansas City, you are. What are they up? 11. That's the spread. Basically. Man. Do I just straight bet Houston minus 5.5? Don't love that. It's not enough. Nope, we're gonna leave it. We're no bet. No bet. No bet. Let me look at the NBA lines real quick. See what I can bully. Let's see. Whoa, look at that. Look at that zoom in, Lee. That was dope as fuck how that happened. Zoomed in on that water jug. Like panned over to that water jug back there. That was clean. Whoever your cameraman is, give him a raise. Let's see. NBA. The NBA.
Yeah, I got to change the water jug for the wifey.
I did that yesterday. I go handle that.
I don't drink water in this house. My wife does. I don't drink it all. I drink everything
water?
else, but I hate water, man.
As humans, we need water to live.
Man, I have so much I'll drink like Gatorade. I don't know. Ever since I used to play soccer and drink it all the time, but I hate it when I go to play. I won't drink this shit.
What's your drink of choice?
Me, Gatorade, and I won't lie. Too much, but not alcohol because it doesn't mean I can't do that. But no, I do Hawaiian punch and a mix.
There you go. Juice. Diamond Joe, does the Platinum have a bigger suite? Man, I don't know. We're going to have to rent a house or something next year, man. We're going to have the fucking the Gen Wealth house. That's what I was looking at for next year. You know, that suite we had was dope, but it really can only hold about 10, 15 people comfortably. Yeah, we could get a fucking big ass house and do it big. So I definitely I'm excited for y'all to do that again next year because that shit was fun. I already know, Dennis. Yeah, got you on the list. Yes. If anybody dies, you're in. But yeah, no, next year, yep, we'll try to get a spot where Kidda can rest comfortably. But yeah, no, that definitely looking forward to that.
No, hell yeah. I'm just glad that my move's gonna be taking place next month, and I'll have the whole time to just do what I please and get ready for it.
House hustle guy, yeah, that house that he had was heat. So if you get enough people, you know what I mean, to fill that thing, you know, and you can make that shit happen. I promise I won't charge $750 for a night though to share a room with somebody. I promise you that. Kidda will rest anywhere. Fact. Yep. Oh, that's right. Derek was there. That year, the first year there, I was a little bummed because we was just like more in and out. We like showed up at draft time, and then everybody was like, it was just all scattered. I was like, man. But that house was dope. You know what I mean? The backyard pool and all that. I think that's when it started raining, you know, and but that house was infested with COVID, apparently. They had a blunt roller. They did it big. Shout out to the guy, the hustler. He that was big. They had, samples. They had all the good stuff, making sure everybody was on the level. It was definitely a good time. So yeah, no, Vegas got to be every year from now on. That's what I'm pushing for. Every year tradition. You know what I mean? We get out there, get the draft on, and can just get faded for 48 hours or something. You know what I mean? But yeah, that was definitely it gets better and better. Let me see. I'm still looking at these NBA lines here.
Who you got winning the whole thing this year, Joe?
I think it's gonna be Boston and Golden State in the finals.
Ooh, that'd be a nice one.
That's what I definitely want to bet on Golden State to win it all because they get good odds, which you're losing every game. And then Boston, I don't see anybody in the East being like a real threat to them. If they
I think the Cavs are just, the Cavs have had a nice start, but
Cavs, that's the other team. I was gonna bet Cavs to win it all, Boston to win it all, and New York or Golden State to win it all.
I just don't see the Cavs being a long-term team hold for the whole season. You know what I'm trying to say?
I believe in the Cavs. They're here.
Oh, I know. I think they'll be an Eastern Conference final team, though.
You just said you don't think they're going to go all the way.
No. I think they can be. I had a bet with my buddy. It would be the Cavs and the Celtics in the Eastern Conference Finals.
Yeah, I mean that's the thought right now with the way they started.
Now the Knicks I thought would be a team, but they didn't. They're not doing squat, man.
The Knicks will be a tough out. They're going to be tough, but yeah, Boston I think is just they're that much better than everybody, especially when they get Porzingis back in the mix.
Yeah, that will be in about a month or so.
They don't need him. They don't need him now.
No, that's just a depth piece.
But Golden State, bro, I'm starting to think in the West like there's there's nobody like I don't believe in OKC like people do. And Denver's good. They're champions, so if they're healthy, they're tough. But
what about the Suns?
The Suns are cool. They always seem to have injuries.
They don't have it. I don't know.
But I just believe in gold. And here's the thing: Golden State has like they have
they have the pedigree.
You got the pedigree. You know what I mean? When they get to the playoffs, they up
the Splash Buddies.
The Splash Buddies. You heard it. Yep. So and they're deep. So as long as they get some production from someone other than Curry, like Wiggins, the way Wiggins been playing, it's like yep. That's what we need. But I believe in the Warriors, bro. I believe in them. I think they can beat anybody in the West. Easy. I don't want to say easy, but there's nobody like a Boston in the West. Tyrone Tracy fumbled in the red zone
again. He did that in London. Remember, in their own red zone to try to.
Oh yeah, that's right.
But yeah, this was. I needed him to score there.
Mm-hmm.
He sure did, Daniel. He sure did. Yep, we got that one right. And they turned him over. Micah Parsons limping off the field.
What's our matchup looking like? Me and you. give two
Man, we
straight.
need a Washington touchdown in the worst way. Goodness.
I know, right? What the fuck?
It's just a conservative offense. Like they're
The New
good.
England one's fucking me up too. I didn't know I thought we just took the money line on the tuna fish in them.
That's what I put in my other bet. But somebody said Patriots plus the points. It might have been Kidda. We can blame Kidda.
Yeah.
Because it's not our fault.
There's a freezer in his future. Hey, that shit was stupid. Like, you put him in the freezer, all the meats.
Motherfucker in there grilling shit.
Eating the meat.
Oh, hey guys, what's up? What, ate a whole cow? Kidda has a fat mind.
He can eat, bro. This dude, I've seen him.
Last week when he put his order in, I was like, Kidda, are you married with 3 kids? Why do all that food for?
I know. I be trying to order 2 sandwiches, and I'm like, fuck, my shit's about to boost it up. You know what I mean?
Like, no, I don't live on my
But
own.
he's a bargain. He knows the bargains though, because he always has this saying. It's like, you could eat good for cheap if you're willing to eat bad. You know what I mean?
I'm
Pretty good saying.
Come on now.
I've been
I already
there.
know that. That's why game recognized game.
All the apps.
Yeah, I thought he was planning for like 2 meals. See, I'll do that sometimes. Like I go to Taco Bell, I'll get something that I can eat now and get a couple burritos
something
I can microwave later. Something that you can't get a taco and eat it later. You got to eat the taco right then.
You eat the taco right then and there. Yeah, this is planned.
So I was like, okay, you gonna heat them chicken sandwiches up later? He's like, no, I'm eating all of this right now.
Yes.
I know, right?
I know. He's been telling me on the app though.
I don't even know where he puts it.
99-cent tacos.
I went and downloaded the Jack in the Box app after that day. I swear to God.
Yeah.
I was like, damn, that's a deal. Because Jack in the Box be raping you nowadays, bro.
Fuck yeah. And I fuck with the Jumbo Jacks and all that, bro.
Yeah, so I downloaded the app because I'm like, okay, I need those deals. Kidda fed a family of 7 off of the Jack in the Box app.
For lunch.
Yeah, man. If you got the air fryer, them chicken sandwiches you can bring back to life. You know what I'm saying? But like certain stuff don't work.
No, you ain't lying. Like, what is it called? Man, I love Carl's Jr. Carl's Jr. is always about to hit the pockets, you know what I mean? But I could always get a Western bacon for later on, you know what I mean?
Oh, the Western bacons, yeah.
Because you can nuke that and it's all gravy, you know what I mean?
Yes. I used to for the longest time, bro. I would get those and I would throw the onion ring out. I don't fuck with the onion ring.
Okay.
I fuck with the onion rings now though. Like
hell yeah. I'm an onion ring fucking
fucked up.
lover.
I fucked up. Missed out on a lot of things in my life.
No, onion rings are the shit.
Diamond Joe's living life now, though.
Man, but them onion rings be fucking you up.
Ryan Robinson Jr. is questionable to return with an ankle injury.
Damn it. Well, he came back and had a valiant effort.
He had to send Carl said he's behind because he had to send Lizzo a tweet of his crotch with a magnified eggplant.
Hey,
how can she resist, Carl?
Lizzo's a big girl too. Lizzo just have that thing hanging out too. She not even tripping. She proud. She's like, yeah. Hey, listen, go to and San Jose. Hey, them girls like that, they get action, bro.
Oh, they got no problems.
All my homies is on the Lizzo type, bro.
It's because you think it's the path to a yes.
Hey, you remember Theo? Young T?
Yep.
Young T was a fool. Young T,
He'd
be like, the bigger the better.
Oh, JD5, run it in. Let's go then.
Darn, here you go. I've seen it now.
Sometimes when you know that that's attractive. You know they're vulnerable. When you know they're vulnerable, hey.
Hey, no, but see, here's the thing, though. It's like, because then there would even be like spots, like you remember, man, what was that bar downtown? Hella rapper used to rock that bar. Tunes. Yeah, Tunes. All the big girls is at Tunes.
JD5 touchdown.
Acting like dimes.
Mm-hmm. Hey, you know what though? In San Jose, for the longest, I think the ratio was 7 women to every one. No, 7 men to every 1 woman. Something like that was the ratio. Something like that in San Jose for a little.
A lot of sausage fests.
Yeah, and so it's like imagine the busted ones is like, oh no, like you know what I mean? Like even the busted ones, they
It's
got like,
popping up in here tonight.
right. The busted ones is like, because y'all got options now.
Hey, Tunes, you were more likely to get into a fight than to pull something.
No, yeah, and this is not a legend, man. Shout out to the homie Watt, bro. He got smoked somebody over there, bro. Fucking
Allegedly.
you know what I'm saying? Yeah, no, this is not a legend.
Try not to get us sued.
I'm surprised they still have Mahomes in there.
It's an 11-point game. You gotta play another until you're up 3 scores. What just happened there? Oh, Lions. The Lions are in a battle right now. Yeah, Mahomes. Now they're gonna keep. Mahomes knows how to play safe. They're gonna play. It's a conservative game plan.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a false start. Tampa, that's coming back. K-Dot plays coming back. You said it, Derek. You said it. I believed it. No, I didn't. I should have. I don't know why I didn't have Tampa in my big parlay. What was I scared of?
Oh, Azeez Al-Jalaari has been ruled out for the Giants.
It be getting cold as fuck in Minnesota. Hey, that's what I heard Stephon Marbury, like on an interview, say back in the day when he was in Minnesota. That's why he didn't stay, because it was too cold. He's like, I can't. He said he done spun out driving, like almost got in hella crashes, thought he was gonna die, and he told the GM, he's like, yeah, no, I just can't do it no more. And I think they sent him to Phoenix after that.
Yep, they did.
He's like, that makes sense now. Story adds up. Not anymore. Lizzo took Ozempic. She lost 100. Oh, she ugly now, right? The bigger the berry, the sweeter the juice.
That kid's crazy. She just wants me to scratch her back. Scratch my back.
And that's like transparent. That's my shit, bro. I love just getting the back scratches.
Oh, yeah.
So wherever my wife is, I go.
Bear.
I'm happy to go lay wherever she is or watch whatever she wants. You just gonna
Scratch my back.
You stop.
I mean, it's
like a motherfucker.
Metaphor for life. You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours, baby.
Shaking like a motherfucker when you stop. Don't you stop.
Jalen Peach has been ruled out.
No,
my daughter got that gene now. So she'd be like, scratch my back, and I'm like,
yeah,
fine.
Yeah, but my youngest one, she's definitely she's an itchy motherfucker.
Yeah, Bogey's got a shoulder injury.
You got to buy her a little metal back scratcher. Change her life.
You ain't lying.
I swear to God, I got one too.
I need one of them. I had like a little wood thing. Pause. It broke.
Yep. Go to Amazon. You get like a 3-pack for like $10.
Yeah, those are awesome. You can pull.
They like the pointers to the extended shit, right? I think I might have it. Oh yeah, right here. Check it out. I got it right here. Man,
so on hand, huh? He's like,
I keep one in here and one in my other room. On hand. I'm a fraction ass motherfucker.
Damn, Jalen Pitre.
Carolina.
What they say he's questionable to come back with?
No, he's out. He's out. He has a shoulder injury.
Oh.
He's been ruled out.
Some more coffee.
Way to fucking die on me, Pitre. Die on me against Steamboat.
Let me have this.
Never. You're gonna have to take it. Pause. If and when I die, it will be in the field of battle, in a blaze of glory, in a pool of my own blood. But I hope it's the latter, in a blaze of glory, standing in my ops pool of blood.
Wow, Tennessee has a 20-17 lead. What the fuck?
It's a 3-point game. What quarter is it over there?
Oh, hold on. It's 23-17 Titans.
Okay. Oh, okay. 6-point game. God fucking Fernacking. That fucking that red zone turnover for Stroudsy, man.
Yeah.
Stroudsy, man. He has a long list of mistakes this year. But that's part of the growing pains, I'd say. I mean, I think a lot to do with it has to do with the play calling too, not adjusting to like that line, giving up so much fucking pressure.
Peacock goes, damn, the Texans can never just take care of business, can never watch a game in peace.
It's so, hey, you know what though? It makes for like the emotion when you're emotionally tied to a team, like I am.
Yeah, I know that.
Or you're with the Chargers, or
Yeah.
in this case, Peacock with the Texans. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, bro, like that. Is the division
pulls at your
games?
heartstrings.
Division games are tricky.
Yeah.
Fuck the Mayo man.
Fuck him. Did he score again?
No.
We're just hating.
23-17 now.
We're just hating.
I need to holler at your jeweler.
You talking to him, baby?
Yeah, you get some
What do you need?
GWN joints.
You're talking to him. I know a guy who knows a guy.
GWN joints for the squad. Maybe some Christmas gifts. Look into it. I want all my guys icy.
Oh, they got a field goal. God damn. Texans will pull this off in the fourth. They better. Shout out Peacock again. You know, I mean, good looking out.
Yeah, man, neonpeacockmerch.com, everybody.
I like how he shows up before you can hear him before he actually shows up. Yeah. Hey, listen. Diamond Joe the jeweler. I got you guys.
Hey, next time we hear the peacock thing, right when you come there, and they say, "It's a bird, it's a plane."
Y'all see it right there.
The neon peacock.
Diamante Joe.
Diamante.
This chain hang to my dingaling. That's gonna be part of the thing.
Diamond Joe.
Hey, for Vegas, bro, I was like, man, we get to everybody get chained up, or we go 90s theme, bro. I told you I was trying to. I think I want to get some hammer pants. I want some hammer pants, bro. I just want to be out there with the big ass pants, bro. Maybe a vest or some shit too, dog.
If you be out there with the hammer pants for real, you gotta
I'll do it, dog.
You gotta do the lines on the side of the head too.
All that. A 90s theme. You know
I did that when I was younger.
Yeah, you did it for real. We do. I'm just trying to have a party. I don't think I could ever go to Vegas as regular Joe, though. I don't think I'll ever go as regular Joe. It's just not
Ivan Pace is out with a hamstring injury.
Yeah, but they're just all dying on me.
Yeah, no, I got a bunch of shares of them. Oh.
Touchdown, David Moore for the Panthers.
They're just all dying on me against Steamboat Joe.
Yes, it does, Peacock. And it wobbles and it glows.
Yeah.
Yes, chain hang low.
I feel like this motherfucking. I feel like the Reaper's behind all this.
Let that man rest in peace already.
No. Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown.
Never.
Yes.
I will stomp on that man's grave.
Did Washington miss the extra point? Oh my God. Touchdown, Rachaad White.
Yeah, touchdown, Jahmyr Gibbs, awesome.
Rachaad White.
Come on, Peacock. You see, you know what time it is. I know you got the 90s in you. You know what I mean?
What was the Rachaad White?
That was a short touchdown. Dallas inside the 5.
What walk in? Oh, damn it. Never mind. I was hoping
Trey Lance. Minus yards. Shocking. Adam Thielen. Oh, they call it unnecessary roughness on that.
Are you kidding me? Are you telling me there's actually hope I can win in the Gen Wealth without a quarterback? What the fuck? Pause.
Hope is all you have.
I had Danny Dimes. Unfortunately, I wasn't good.
Yeah, I spent like $65 on Tommy DeVito. No need.
I know you. I was so mad. I was like, God damn it! And I had all the money that I could have spent, and I didn't do it. I was going to put.
I haven't spent none of my cap really all year in that league, and I was just like, I'm not letting anybody get him because I had Drew Lock too.
I'm looking at it. I'm like, you go, and I was gonna text you. I'm like,
you probably didn't even bid, did you?
I did. I did bid. I bet
5 for him.
45.
Man, you got to blow the whole woo out, but you might win.
Yep. You don't have to. Another one will pop up at some point.
Uh,
I didn't like quarterbacks just floating out there, and I was like, "Fuck it, I'm gonna spend my money on something."
Who you playing this week in that league, Lee?
I have Smoke and Jet.
Okay, so yeah, he trying to win too. He in it.
He's 7-4. I'm 4-6, 4-6-1. I got to win basically out. I got who have I got this? I got the next 2 week. I have next week. I have Guccini, and then I have Derek at the end of the season.
Oh, he has Gino on you. That's who he got.
Yeah.
Cowboys take the lead. Jalen Tolbert touchdown. Ooh,
Cooper Rush.
Texans punted back to the Titans. It's looking rough over there. I can't believe what the Titans are going to do right now.
I'm really irritated by these Titans right now. I ain't gonna lie.
Pissing me off, man.
You know what? Kill them all.
Fuck.
I'm writing the list. We're gonna spend a lot of good money.
A lot of good men dying out there today.
We don't talk about it.
Caleb Williams, 218 yards. Okay. Low production.
All right, he's gonna go 300 on me, huh? Yeah, you're smacking me in the East Side League, aren't you? I haven't looked at the score. Don't show me.
Projected to win, but again, I have to win out. I have to just to have hope.
You know, I used to sell hope. It's a big business.
My family acts like they hate all this shit, but you know what? They're gonna fucking love it one day.
Come on. You know what I mean? Hey,
Your daughter tells me all the time. She goes, "You're so cringy."
No, you gotta stay fucking icy, bruh.
Come on now. I'll come down just with my chin. They all be
Hey,
like,
don't make me go to here teacher meeting like this.
If I was somehow to go back to back, you know what I mean? I would just be Diamond Joe everywhere.
Like how Andrew Dice Clay became the Dice Man for life.
Dice Man.
Hey,
forget about it. Oh, that reminds me. Yeah, that's what
what he said? He said, "Little Miss Muffet sat
in the puffet.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Mary Concentrary. Trim that. It's so dead.
Hey, forget about it.
The Dice Man.
Come on. It's just a thing, you know? Take care of that thing for you.
Forget about it.
Come on. Bada bing, bada boom, you know? This guy, hey. He's a friend of ours.
He's a good guy.
Yeah.
This guy Lee, he's a good guy.
Mm-hmm.
Guy Lee's with me.
Kiddo, right now he's taking a cement shoe.
Yes.
Got him a nice pair of cinder block shoes.
Hey, this fool kiddo though, for real. I'm like, yo, you didn't even get to really go grub in Vegas like that. You know, Vegas is the place to go eat. You know
Man, I don't know where he puts it. He eats so much food. I'm like, what?
No, that fool grubs, bro. That shit's crazy.
Oh man, I wish I had the metabolism he had.
But he's like a python. He eats once and then he's good for like 3 weeks.
That might be though, because I know a lot of graveyarders that were like that. My girl was like that when she was a graveyarder for a minute. That graveyard shit, if I have you, you feel me?
That'll flip your whole life around.
You ain't
Flip
lying.
my life
For real.
upside down.
In West Philadelphia, hey, look at those fools are all quiet too, huh?
Trent Williams out.
Yeah, expected it. Remember, we were talking about that last night. Damn it, Diamond Joe. I hate
Still
being
have
right.
hope. Still have hope.
That's our hope too. I mean, you know, they got Sala over there, along with his buddy who's the DC. They got a lot of insight on the Niners, and you know, there's a lot of. This is like a very important game for the Packers too, as well. So it's annoying.
Stupid
You're killing me,
X-Men
Diamond
games
Joe.
got me more hot. Peacock, The fuck are they doing over there, huh? I mean, come on, the envelope's light. You don't have the light envelope.
The skim.
I tell you, take care of that thing. I expect you to take care of that thing. You don't come and tell the boss the job didn't get done and not expect repercussions. Come on, take a ride with me, CJ. Stroud,
Let's
take
get
a
some
ride.
cannolis.
CJ.
Hey, Stroud, hop in the front seat.
Hey, D'Amico, let me talk to you. Where's my cannolis? Fucking my
D'Amico kind
cannolis.
of sounds Italian too when you say it like that. Hey, D'Amico.
Yeah, D'Amico.
D'Amico, I'm gonna need you to tell CJ he's gonna have to get his shit together.
Mm-hmm.
We're losing a lot of money over here.
He asked me a favor on my daughter's wedding day. And now I ask you. I come to you and ask my
on my
favor.
daughter's wedding day.
I ask you for this one favor, and this is how you repay me.
Yes,
CJ,
done.
CJ, you're breaking my heart. Heart.
For real.
Set up a meeting with Salazzo.
Salazzo here, he's a good guy here. He owns the landfill. You know what that means?
Salazzo and my father have been doing business for 35 years. Monty headed to the locker room. Let's go. Derek, we didn't put the hit out on Monty. An unsanctioned hit you just did.
Someone's gonna die for that one.
Let's go, Houston. Make the stop then. What the fuck is going on over there in Washington? I sent one of my best men there to take care of the job.
He got pushed back on that
Put the
one.
hit on the Cowboys, and you're fucking dilly-dallying around. Take care of the fucking job. Get the fucking job done. I don't care how you do it. I don't care how you do it. No witnesses.
Just you hit him 2 times in the back of the ear.
I want it real quiet. I want it real
Push
clean.
that button twice.
Real quiet, real clean. Okay? You get in, you get out. Bada bing.
Don't think
bada
about
boom.
it. You some kind of pussy or something?
Oh, that's a flag. No. Oh.
Hey, you do that, you might get straightened out down the line. I vouch for you. When they open the
Boss
books,
would be very thankful for your efforts.
they might open up the books for you down the road.
Carolina.
Yeah, they're all dying, bro.
It's war time, bugs.
They're all dying.
Reminds me of Normandy.
Lost a lot of good men on that front line. Hey, you remember the Easy Mart? There's a dude on there that back in the days, you know the little what do they call them? The booze hounds. You know what I mean? The homeless ones, but they're just out there, they drinking and shit.
Tap shoulders.
Yeah, and then
Buy you a 40 if you buy us this.
yeah, his name was Steven though, and Steven, he'd be cool 1 minute, the next thing you know, he's a geek and like, you know what I mean? Like this fool, you know, he went to Vietnam and shit, fought the Vietnam War, but he was all tore up and it's like, yeah, this fool was just a trip, bro. Like one of those ones where like, bro, go over there with that shit. You know what I mean? Like we used to tell him, go over there with that shit, bro. Don't come near us with that shit.
Start tweaking out.
Yeah, start tweaking out. We lost a lot of good men out there. Like, you know, all the cheesy.
That kind of shit is how they made a lot of bum fights was founded off shit like that.
Yeah, real talk. They get the drinking. They get the drinking.
You guys fight each other. Winner gets a tall can of OE.
For real.
You motherfuckers fight to the death.
Hey, yo, that bum fights was made back in the days. That was on the old school YouTube. When YouTube was the Wild West, bro.
Yeah, but the backyard fights, that's when Kimbo Slice fame started. You know what I mean? No, that was later. That was later. Similar type energy.
I mean, they had them DVDs back then.
Them Kimbo Slice backyard brawls were fucking. Those were dope.
Yeah, that shit was going crazy, bro.
World Star fight comps. Those motherfuckers used to have me sweating in the middle of the night watching them. Just like, just tense up the whole time watching those. Like, why am I so angry right now?
Yo, even the bare knuckle shit back in the day, like all them shits was crazy, bro.
Straight up.
That bare knuckle shit was loked out. Fools were getting bloody.
It was those videos that made me learn how to talk out my problems. Guys, we don't need to fight. I don't want to end up like one of those dudes.
Listen, man, I just buy you a tall can of OE, all right?
Hey, guy, peace be with you, my brother.
You become religious all of a sudden. Listen.
How you doing, sir?
Listen,
Hey.
Jesus wouldn't want. You know, in Washington State, right? If you have an issue with someone, if you take issue with someone, and you say, "Okay, pal, yeah, guy, right? We're gonna fight. We agree to this."
Yeah. What's it called?
Yeah, I forget what it's
called.
called.
Or something like that.
You go find a cop, and the cop can witness you guys fight. Do like fisticuffs. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, it's legal. It's like I think it's called mutual combat or something like that.
There it is. I challenge you to mutual combat. Agreed, sir. You go find a cop. Damn, there's hella bar fights that would like a lot of people would have saved a night in the drunk tank if they lived in Washington State. You know what I mean? Come outside with me right now. Agreed. Then you go find a cop, and the cop lets you duke it out. That's pretty tight, actually.
Mutual combat is a legal term that
I'm good, bro. I don't legally agree.
Mutual combat is a legal term that refers to when two people willingly and intentionally engage in a fight and is often used as a defense in U.S. courts. In California, a person can claim self-defense in a mutual combat situation if they, A, either try to stopping a fight, B, indicate their opponent that they want to try stopping a fight, or C, give their opponent a chance to stop fighting.
So if you say, "Hey, man, I want to stop fighting you," then you keep fighting this dude and then pull a gun out and shoot them.
That's crazy.
Listen, I tried to tell him self-defense.
All right, starting August in Vegas, Mutual Fight Club.
The Mutual Fight Club?
Mutual Fight Club. But the first rule of Mutual Fight Club is all you do is talk about Mutual Fight Club.
Yes, we are mutually in this.
Yes, I challenge you to a duel set. And I can already tell you right now, we got Adam ready to fight who.
I got a balcony match. I'm challenging him to a balcony match.
That's like
Throwing his
Mortal
little
Kombat.
ass right off that fucking balcony like I should have.
You fight over the spikes. You know what I mean? In Mortal Kombat.
Yes.
You fall to your death. CJ Stroud, throw the ball. Picked off again. Peacock.
Oh my God.
Peacock. Can you rage in the comments for us?
Oh, I don't think his comments would be pleasant right now.
No, yeah, they shouldn't be. They better not be. Okay? He's a fucking dead man. Patrick Mahomes, second and goal. Let's see what you do here. Get them points. Run it in then. Oh, touchdown. Nuke. Hopkins. Dude, CJ Stroud is single-handedly fucking my day up. It's bad right now. And this is why you don't gamble, folks, because you become a different person. I started the day off wearing a tank top and a hat. And now I'm wearing a fucking top hat, a leather jacket, and a t-shirt, all right? Now I don't know if I'm ready to fucking kill on until you give me the wood. I'll do the hit, boss. I'll do it myself. Just give me the wood, boss. I don't know who I am anymore. I'm ready to do unspeakable things for the money.
Yeah, this is a rough game, especially for the playoff seedings. Yeah, they'll win the division, but it's not going to help them long.
Your day doesn't start till tomorrow. Let's be honest.
Yeah, man.
Today.
It sucks waiting. I hate waiting on Monday night games, but hey.
You're like, I have no soul today.
Exactly. I hate waiting around for 24 extra hours. It's like I'm on a game that everyone else can party it up. I have to wait.
That's going to be a good game tomorrow. That's for sure.
Yeah. A lot of revenge narratives in that game.
All these divisional games.
Touchdown, Devin Singletary.
What?
Yeah.
Somebody asked the Singletary or Roshan. They both did this. I told them flip a coin.
I got.
Oh, there we go. Houston.
I have a bunch of shares of them in Yahoo.
Jimmy Ward house call.
Yeah, I just saw that intercepted. Yeah, 65-yard TD.
I knew. I never had any doubts. Never any doubts. I knew it was. We had it under control the whole time. The whole time. Never a doubt in my mind. Defense, CJ, stay off the field. That's what we needed. Let's go.
I'm actually playing the Houston defense in my 10-1 team. You're
10-1. That's all I heard.
Yep.
So you're all right,
Yeah.
no matter what happens.
Yeah, I got my lineup is Herbert, JSN, Addison, Kyron Williams, Kareem Hunt, Disley, Irving, Warren, Boswell, and Houston defense. And then I got.
What's the record for third place?
Let's see. For what place?
Third place. What's his record?
Third place would be
Do you have
9-2. 9-2.
Oh, okay. Bye's not locked up. Peacock, do me a favor. Start talking shit about CJ Stroud now, okay? Start running your mouth. Ooh, Waddle touchdown.
It's a tough league. The first place team is 11-0, and I'm basically 10-1.
Oh.
So
Okay.
So, and the first place team is actually losing this week. Thank God.
I need to
What's
see. I need to figure out who I need Peacock to talk shit about right now. Let me see. Because when Peacock runs his mouth, things happen. Things get done when this guy speaks. Let me see here. You know what? Curse out the Commanders. Start talking shit. Say some bad things about Jaden and then Dan Quinn. Say some bad things. Just say a little bit of this, a little bit of that. You know, let them know. The guy shows up with no cannolis, unannounced. The fuck kind of guy we got here? My Italian accent is dropping viewership by the minute. Continue it on. Double down. Double down on this fucking son of a bitch. CJ got that sophomore slump going. Hey, I'm gonna say it right now. I might be fading JD5 next year because he is gonna be going in the first and second round, automatic, more than likely.
What if there was to draft like one of the like the high end receivers or something in the draft, like add him another weapon type of shit?
That's what it takes. That's what it takes. But it's just
because you have to do things like that when you have a rookie on that contract, right?
Mm-hmm.
You got to put pieces around.
Sign a receiver.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
It kind of depends on what they do, but I'm just
okay. They're bringing T. Higgins next year. What are you saying?
Oh, wow.
I don't want.
I like it. Brad and T. Higgins.
I like it, but T. Higgins is on the no list already.
Yeah.
T. Higgins has caused a lot of harm.
I hate Hinnock.
I think Higgins lands in New England, to be honest with you.
I actually love T. Higgins, but he's just
Jordan Whitehead's out for the rest of the game.
I would love that, to be honest.
A lot of these IDPs that started just getting fucked up. Now Jordan Whitehead, dude, like son of a bitch.
Peacock started Bo Nix over JD5.
Literally, all my linebackers are beat up against, or done against fucking Steamboat. It's crazy.
Let that league go. Let it go. And listen, I told you I need this. All right.
No,
you need this.
never.
So all I have is hope over there.
Who's on a bye week this week? Who's on a bye week this week? It was the Saints, the Bills.
The Saints, hold on.
Falcons, Bills, Bengals, Saints, Jets, Jags.
That's what it was.
It's funny because I didn't even realize in one of my other random leagues I went to go make sure my lineups were good. My lineup was James Cook, Alvin Kamara, and Breece Hall. So you start 3 running backs in this league.
Yeah.
But you could only own 5 running backs. You can't have more. I saw like all 3 of my running backs on a bye. I'm like, this is some boo-boo bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Did not look at that at all. Overlooked.
It'd be like that.
Drake May to Pop Douglas. 20 yards.
Come on. Come on, New England. We need you to cover 9 all of a sudden. Hold on.
All right. It's 31-0 over there. That ain't happening.
Yeah. Tua went crazy. Let's go.
290 and 4 touchdowns.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The tuna fish.
Vikings are getting in the red zone here. What is it, 3rd and 5? Yeah, it's kind of Titans and the Commanders, the only real close games. Jordan Addison again. I haven't heard Justin Jefferson's name today.
I know. Is he blanked?
Let me see
That
here.
makes me want to roll.
Addison's having 133
Justin
yards.
Jefferson 1 for 7. Hey, Sweetness was smart for benching him for nobody.
Oh, fucking Sweetness, that fucking asshole, dude.
He knew when no one else did.
That fucking asshole. Because you know what that does, though? He has some players that can still just make a little noise, like do it valiantly. Maybe, start busted IDPs or something. There's a way to make it look
like you're trying. This just benching everybody is a bad look.
Mm-hmm.
Bad look. But I do get it.
This is a big money.
Bucky Irvin just ran for 56 yards.
That's crazy. And Baker Mayfield was 30 yards down the field blocking for him.
He's the rooster.
He's fucking savage.
He blocks with his chest only too.
He's gonna be a top. He'll be going in the first 3 rounds next year.
Hey, listen, I will overdraft him. Fuck it. I love you, Baker.
You will overdraft. I have seen it before.
It's one of my signature moves.
Touchdown, Aaron Jones.
I'm glad y'all were on the Aaron Jones play. I wasn't.
Bucky Irving. Come on now. Will Levis, 3rd and 26. Get the ball out of there. Let's go. Damn. Jonnu Smith, 7 for 71 and a touchdown. God damn it. 8 sacks on Will Levis. That line is brutal. I'm curious to see what Tennessee does with Will Levis after this year. They just like, fuck it. Fuck it. We're done with you. Or you start drafting O-linemen and go from there. Give him one more year. Lions insurance score. What does that mean? It means you're about to throw a house call. Oh, Gibbs almost took a shot. I'm trying to see. I saw a little mock. Oh yeah, here it is. Let me show this. This is a little mock draft 2025 that I saw online that I like here. No, I don't know.
He's already doing the mocks. Okay.
But yeah, they got Travis Hunter going 1, Shedeur and Cam Ward. That's the top 3. This dude, Teteroa McMillan, T-Mac, going to Cleveland here in the top 10. And Genty to Cincy, Luther Burden to Tampa, a nice play. But then there's not really much more here in the first round. No more of the quarterbacks. So they only have 2 quarterbacks projected in the first round in this mock right here, Shedeur and Cam Ward. If that's the case and you get to the second round, if you come down here, you can get a guy like Jalen Milroe, Quinn Ewers. I like who else? There's some value over here. Quinshon Judkins in the second round. Ollie Gordon up here, Oklahoma State. Trey Harris. But no quarterbacks up here. Wow. Third round, let me see here. Caleb Johnson right here. This guy's a beast. No quarterbacks. I've only seen 3 quarterbacks off the board. Carson Beck. I just look at it really to see what people think the draft grade is on these guys, because Drew Aller. Like, where is Jackson or Dart? Jackson Dart? Is that his name? Yeah, man. Interesting. Not a lot of quarterbacks on this list so far. Maybe they're waiting for certain guys to declare or something. But definitely it's 1-2, and then like that's it.
I think we take the tight end out of Michigan.
They got him going right here to the Colts, 15. So they got him as a first round. Loveland.
They do. They have him a first round pick.
He's a mid first rounder on this list. I mean, I don't know who the fuck Tankathon, how credible they are, whatever. But I'm just looking at it to see what they think about people. Hold on, real quick.
What do they got the charges going at?
No. What's the matter? What? No. Wait till I come down. Forget about it.
What do they have the charges picking?
They're going to be at the back of the first round this year.
Pretty much, yeah.
Deion Walker, a D lineman. I don't know who that is really. I know Kentucky. I did hear their D line is like stout over there.
Oh yeah, Harbaugh does like building from the trenches out though.
Bryce, you're going to want to start Dobbins over Javonte.
Oh, for sure.
Javonte does have a good matchup, but they run 3 running backs kind of over there. Dobbins revenge game. It's in LA, so you get the good weather. No worry about weather. So yeah, we going Dobbins there all day. Carolina trying to score again. Our parlay is not looking good, guys. Our GWN parlay, the Tampa Bay or the New England Patriots are the ones screwing it, and the Commanders. Fucking Commanders, dude. They're gonna have to win this on a field goal. But yeah, no, I can't wait for this year's draft for real. But yep, that's
how many did you have there last year?
How many what?
How many people were there last year?
Oh, for in Vegas?
Yeah.
We had in the room it was about like 15 of us.
Yeah.
Oh, Baker. Oh, we got smacked. Baker grabbing his helmet going into the medical tent. Not what you want to see. Vikings are separating now.
It says Baker as a stinger.
You can go ahead and put him on the bench the rest of this game.
Yep.
I mean, but Tampa is 4-6. But there's 7 minutes left. Yeah, you can take Baker out of there. All right, Washington, get the ball back and get a fucking field goal.
Drake May touchdown.
Wow.
Austin Hooper.
Wow. Baker got a stinger.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Xenon wants to know, should we trade away Jettas for Chase? I would have to add someone else, but it's time to panic on Jettas. You could get Chase, but who do you got to throw in? That's the start. If you can get, in a pretty parallel move, go trade him for Chase.
Baker got a stinger.
Yeah, he went to go. It wasn't bad. He just looked like he got hit wrong.
Was it when he was
Stroud?
Was it when he was roostering down the field? Oh no. Never mind.
Carolina got the field goal.
No.
Houston got the punt. Oh my god.
I love you, Baker. All right.
7 minutes left in that game. You go ahead and Baker, you go rest.
Yeah, exactly. I think that's
you were downfield blocking.
God.
Now we just need.
Yeah, I didn't get that. He was downfield roostering.
Washington.
Is that when he got hurt?
Play.
Is that when he got hurt when he was running down the field?
Interesting. His name.
Makes me mad. Don't die on me, Baker. Don't die on me, you son of a bitch. Stay strong.
Yeah, no other real games close. Texans and Commanders. Those are the only. Panthers are now down 8, down a score. So that's what I'm saying.
What was the line on that game?
That one was 11, I think, 11 and a half, maybe. That's where I was like,
they're going to cover.
In a game like that, the whole world's going, all right, Kansas City's, going to beat their ass. So they juiced that line up. That line probably should have been right where it is at about 8, but you put it up to. Texans, did we get that back? I say we now because I'm in the huddle.
Yes. I talked this way too. And before when they signed D'Amico Ryans a year ago, I was like, yeah. Now they're the AFC South Niners. Let's go.
If I put money on you, I basically signed a 1-day contract with that team. I'm now part of the squad, and I'm capable of working for multiple teams.
Diamond Joe.
Trying to get there. You know what? The gambling is the only thing easing the pain of my actual season.
I'm a freelancer. I'm a Shylock. I read numbers. We do it all.
All that cursing is working. Peacock, keep cursing his name. Then special teams now is doing what we got to do. I live in Houston today. Lee, it's Little Miss Muffet sat on a tuffet. You said puffet. What the fuck is a puffet? I missed this. Did you say this?
Yeah, dice.
Oh, yes. Andrew Dice Clay. I said it, but I bleeped out some of the words.
I need a cigarette now. I need to have the prop cigarette. Fuck.
Diamond Joe's committed. He'll just get he'll just take up smoking cigarettes. Huh?
No, you never liked the joint. You got it there.
Yeah, you know what though? He did quit at one point. He still wears the gloves though. It's kind of crazy, and he wears like fanny packs and like sweatsuits and shit, or like sweats, like sweatpants, and like a hoodie. They don't have the gloves on.
Oh, Commanders pinned back deep.
The laddie. I need you, laddie.
What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do? Let's hand it off to Eckler backed up inside the tent. What are we doing here? Fucking stressing me out. Addison again. Is Justin Jefferson active? God damn. Tyrone Tracy not having a game. 42 yards and a fumble lost. Bad news for the Giants. God damn. Commanders punting. This is just dandy. Forget about it. Derek said, be right back, about to make the Wendy's run. You know, Derek, last time we went to KFC, we never heard from you again. We were worried about you. Worried. Shout out Wendy's. I fuck with the biggie bag because I'm a cheap motherfucker. But you always large size the fries. It's like 50 cents. It's worth it. Because 4 nuggets is never enough. The fuck? Give us 6, you cheap bastards. Derek, I make no promises. We might not be here when you get back. Hopefully. Uh-oh, there goes Nico.
Okay, we need it. Destroy. Remember in Mortal Kombat when you test your strength? And then like you would break like a wood.
Street Fighter? Destroy the cars?
Mortal Kombat.
Same thing.
Strength or test your might. And then, like, boom, you break the little wood, and then the next level, like, you get to it, and you break the freaking the concrete, and then you would break the anvil, and then eventually you got to the diamond.
To the what?
The diamond.
That's how do I not know about this?
Test your might, and you have to hella press the buttons to get the meter up, and then when you get it high enough, you hit the fucking thing to strike it. Boom.
That reminds me of GTA San Andreas. Motherfucker hit the gym. You gotta work out and shit in there. You gotta be getting your all slow.
Yeah.
Shout out CJ from San Andreas.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? He was a fool with it.
That game was sick.
They had all the gangs in there too, like subliminally.
Oh yeah.
Like they had the Grape Street gang basically in there.
They were purple.
They were purple, yeah.
Yep. The green dude. One dude looked like Eazy-E. Kiami Fairbairn, big boot. Big boot. All right. Let's go. Commander. Oh, what the fuck? Cowboys gonna go get a field goal here and really make me stress out. Uh-oh. He's in the building. He's in the building.
Jay, gee, what's up?
Going on, man?
My
Did
guy.
they finally get you hooked up?
Hey.
Top to the PMs, man.
Tammy,
Welcome to
Tony DeVito's hurt.
This guy here, he's a friend of ours.
He's a friend of ours, man. These is my guys right here, man.
Guys, man.
What's going on?
JT, a little cold up there?
It's colder than a motherfucker.
God damn, man, he got a hat out of my quad.
Hey, I just found this hat in my work truck too.
I love it too, but man, it's kind of cold in California.
Oh, my mama, man. You said DeVito got hurt, huh?
Yeah.
Fucking A, bro. Who's the next for the Giants?
Yeah, Baker's got a stinger too.
Drew Lock. Oh, yeah, right. Drew Lock. Baker hurt too, big bro?
Yeah, he got a stinger.
Did the Giants ever score yet?
Oh, God, goodness.
Oh, DeVito. Oh, did he just get hurt now?
Yeah, he just got, yeah.
Oh, it just happened.
Just happened.
The cannoli. Shout out to the chat. What's up, Peacock? What's up, Carl? What's up, Derek? What's going on, everybody?
Squad. We in the building.
These motherfucking Panthers is trying to play these Chiefs kind of hard. Make sure they don't get out of here with an easy W.
They definitely.
Yeah, I noticed that myself.
Bring that back. Yeah, same with the Cowboys, man. They were 11-point underdogs.
Get the fuck out of
trying
here.
to steal this bitch.
A double-digit underdog.
And they call it holding. Bring that back. Bring it back like you rented it.
Rent a center.
Yeah, I need the. I'm betting. I need the Washington just to win the fucking game. Hello. You play to win the game.
Win the game.
When you said the hello, you sounded just like Herm, bruh.
Hello.
Oh, my mama.
Man, I used to have back in the day when you had the Nokia phones. You used to be able to change your little ringtones.
Oh, mama, facts.
So I had the text message, and I had different people would have different little like quotes like that. So someone text me, I'd be like, "Hello, you play."
It says Drew Lock is coming on the field.
Playoffs. Playoffs. Talk about playoffs.
Oh, my mama. What was that shit called? Because my Metro PCS, because you had to pay like 99 cents for them tones or some shit.
Yeah, you did.
I used to have a thing where it would let me create your own one, though. So I'm in there recording that shit.
Oh, wow.
You know what I mean? Back when you used to record your little voice.
Yeah, you could record your
song on the voicemail and all that.
Yeah,
right. Oh,
we
my
dating
mama.
ourselves in here. We the OGs.
Come on now.
We the fantasy unks now.
Hey, them is facts. Oh, my mama.
We was the young G's, now we unk.
Come on now.
Come on now. Dallas with a 48-yard field goal attempt. Go ahead and miss this. And he doesn't. I told him he was going to get a field goal here, Dallas. Just to make – Titans. Fuck, Titans. Will Levis, 70 yards. Chika Conquo.
Whoa.
Dude, he's been quiet all year.
Damn. What the fuck?
Nick Westbreaker Keeney. Another game.
God damn. Will Levis?
Damn, my
plays only.
Too? I didn't know that.
Oh, that was a 10-yard catch he took to the house. Damn.
Pollard balling today.
Wow. That's
JD, you are on the Gen Wealth next week, my friend.
Oh yeah, go ahead and keep me down at the bottom, Paul, so I can go ahead and get one of them top 5 picks, top 6 picks for sure.
So you want a friendly ass whooping then?
Yeah, no, it's okay. We just gonna bow out gracefully. My team ain't shit over there. We only got 3 wins.
Hey, don't do it like Sweetness over there.
No, yeah, exactly.
What he do? He ain't
benched
playing
his whole team versus me. He benched his whole team. He's securing that number 1 pick. The unconventional way. He said, fuck it, I'm just benching everybody. I don't want no.
Fuck it.
He's basically
Man,
doing
I don't like losing. I
the
like
New
to
York
compete.
Giants of our league.
He's taking for Shador. Does he need a quarterback?
I don't know what he needs, but I just think it's crazy.
Peacock, I knew you was punching air after that touchdown because I'm punching air too.
Right after the
Look at this shit.
You look like one of them Crenshaw Mafia boys. No, you're one of those Rolling 60 boys.
Man.
Oh dear golly. Peacock's probably he's not happy right now.
It's funk season right now. Hey, he broke. It was a 10-yard pass, and Okonkwo just took it to the house.
Yeah, he did.
He's a tight end, looking like Vernon Davis speed back in the day.
Take it to the house. Take it to the house. Take it to the house.
House of pain.
Come on now. I came to bring the pain. All war to the brain. All right.
Oh, here comes Caleb trying to get some points on the board. 250 yards. Okay. Yeah, it's been rough right now. It's gonna be rough for our Niners today too out there in Lambeau.
I am big, bro.
It's gonna be rough.
If they win this motherfucker though, that's gonna bring a whole lot of life into these motherfuckers.
But it's basically would you call it a do or die game of the season and what today? The Niners.
I mean, shit. When you ain't got your starting quarterback,
I know that. I know that. You got a lot of guys out.
Starting left tackle, you don't got your starting left end.
I know.
On top of everything else that's been going wrong, yes, it's a motherfucking must win, big bro.
I feel like we do need to win. I'm gonna say this: if Seattle beats Arizona today, we're only a game back. Still, they're gonna be 6-6. The division leader is 6-6. We 5-6 at that point, right? We lose.
Yeah, but we're 1-4 in the division, and or 1-3 in Seattle. I mean, the team you just said that Seattle plays, that'll be the only loss in the division. So we still got a long way to go, and we lost to them already. So we need to win them.
If we a game back and we get Arizona in week 18, you know what I mean? And if we beat them and somehow we need to win. We definitely need to win. But if we get back after this week, I still have hope. You know what I mean?
100%, big bro.
Miami's got Skylar Thompson in.
They must be whooping the shit out there.
Oh God.
It's
not even close.
DJ Moore touchdown.
A DJ Moore?
DJ Moore touchdown. Oh. Yeah, Arizona. We definitely kind of rooting for Seattle today.
100%.
Let them go. We got a split already with Seattle.
Yep.
Bring that Arizona division record down. You know what I mean? Start getting, and then that way if we get them at the end, that 100%. Would. We gotta beat the Rams and we gotta beat them. You know what I mean? But I ain't giving up yet, man. I ain't giving up yet.
Bro, give me
they don't call us faithful for no reason.
Oh, my mom, come on now.
Sometimes we could be delusional too, but we faithful. We're gonna call it faithful.
We ain't delusional like some of these other fans that we know down in. Never mind.
You know who you are. Were you over there where you got the owner all in the video? You got the owner all in the video.
Come on, yo.
You know what I mean? You want to be a champ? Come on over.
Come on over, bro. All you got to play football. You ain't got to have people watching you when you work out. You don't have to have the dad and the son beefing on who we gonna draft, who we gonna pay, and who we ain't gonna pay. Shit like that, man.
Facts. I'm talking all this shit. They about to fuck up my parlay today, though. Here we go. Okay, let's go.
Oh, Dallas just picked up a fumble.
Uh-oh.
Oh, man. All right, now I got to start banking with Chase. I got to fucking chase my bets now. Oh, New England pick 6.
Oh shit. Fucking
You might get that backdoor cover now.
Fucking Jordan Addison, bro. What
He went off today.
Man, what the fuck?
And Justin Jefferson did squat.
Ain't did shit talking about he want to go get the gold jacket. He playing for a gold jacket when he was doing his pregame shit when they was interviewing. But motherfucker,
gold jackets.
no gold jacket game right here.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
CeeDee Lamb, he averaging like 4 yards a catch today. Damn. It's getting thick out there. What's going on with the Texans? 3rd and 19.
Bears game
Oh,
is why
my
people
goodness.
think the NFL is fixed. Instead of kicking the extra point, go down by 7.
What's happening, JD?
What's up, bro? What's up, Caps? My dog Caps. You see that win we got yesterday, Cap? Number 8 team in the motherfucking country, man. All we got is Syracuse, man. Come on now.
The U stand up.
You stand the fuck up, bro. I heard you, Lee. Well, I was watching the show when you said it was hella scouts out there. You motherfucking right. He gonna be one of the front runners for the Heisman. And if he balled, because he didn't ball out last week. Well,
I think there were 6 or 7 teams there.
That's big. That's big, 100%. Yesterday's game, it wasn't his best game until the 4th quarter. That's when they had an onslaught of motherfucking. They had 3 TDs in the motherfucking second half. I mean, in the 4th quarter. But the first half, it was a 7-6 game, then a 20-14 game, all the way through like to the end of the 2nd quarter. Man, Miami got on their ass.
Yeah.
What motherfucking Wake Forest, they kept running the ball on their ass. That's the thing. Hey, Caps, if you
They're running ass team, bro. Wake Forest. That's where Ken Walker came out of.
Had 180 yards in the first half rushed on us, bro. That shit ain't cool. 100.
And he put the scissors down, man. It ain't worth it.
I know.
Today, bro, these motherfuckers might be considered a weapon. When I went to go get my little White Claw from the corner market, the owner of the corner market, he know I'm a Niner fan. He Niner fan. He like, JD, is we doing it today? I'm like, you know, we got this, John. Oh,
Come on. Keep hope alive.
Come on now, that's the owner of the corner market, man. Remember how we was in the chat the other day, Joe, about how? Oh no, that wasn't you. That was Tino. Me and Tino was in the chat. When you go to the store and the hood people, the people that work at the store know your name and all that.
Oh
shit.
yeah,
100%, bro.
it was like that in the East Coast when I was always going there. They know your name and all that stuff.
Yeah, bro.
Hey, the homie on the in San Jose, if you knew him cool enough, he would front you. You know what I mean? He'll spot you. You know what I'm saying?
I got you till I come back next time.
Yep.
Yeah, and the one Tino talking about, that's the one by our high school. It was we used to call it the stop and rob. Because back in the days, it was infamous for being, you know, it's right by the high school. So it'd be like 20, 30 kids in there. But you can't watch everybody, you know what I mean?
They used to tell me, don't come in with your backpacks on.
Hey, the tight ends, Luke Schoonmaker, touchdown.
Uh-oh.
Let's go. Cooper.
Hey, Lee, I was watching a YouTube video last night about this mechanic. And now I don't know what state they was in, right? But they were at a gas station. And the mechanic, he helped out this homeless woman and her family because they living out the car. And the battery, long story short, the battery died. But the motherfucking gas station they was at, show your cup. Let me see your cup.
QT.
They was at a QT. And you're the first motherfucker I thought of, because when he panned the camera and it showed, the QT, I'm like, man, that's where my dog goes.
Oh, I was on Facebook right this morning, right? And one of my friends was getting all his Thanksgiving stuff ready, and he has a freaking, in his house, a freaking cooker, and then he has a freaking propane tank next to the tank, to the freaking tank, to the stove. I go, mother effer, are you stupid? Are you waiting for an insurance policy to blow up?
He's about to deep fry that turkey.
Like, what are you doing? He's all I'm prepping for next week. I go, mother effer, you're stupid. Your house is gonna blow up. I'm not that dumb.
Hey, you know what? He might be trying to get like you and go get a new casa.
There's ways of going about it though.
Hey, forget about it. Insurance claim. Hey, it's one of our specialty.
JD, there's ways of going about it. I like my life a little more than that.
Jim is facts.
That's why I don't prepare the deep fried turkeys myself ever.
Ever.
You could die doing that. You got to make sure you thaw that bitch out all the way.
Hey,
thaw that bitch out for like a week.
Caps,
No.
we got Syracuse next week, man. We're gonna run through Syracuse and then we'll play SMU. SMU, I think, undefeated, bro. And they won yesterday. So we'll run through Syracuse next week. We'll be in the ACC championship 100%. And depending like who lost in the top 10 yesterday?
Alabama lost.
And it was another team.
4 teams in the top 10 lost.
Oh, my mamas. So you making my point for me, Lee. If we happen to lose, maybe in the ACC championship,
You're going to be fine. You're going to be fine. There's many 2 and 3 lost teams that can still get in there.
Georgia got 2 losses, and them motherfuckers is a top 5 team.
Exactly.
Yesterday, they shot all the way to top 5. Notre Dame top 5. Somebody lost in the top 5, dropped to the top 10. That's their second loss. So we got action, Cap. Oh, my mama. Oh, Bam. Oh, Ole Miss. That's exactly who it is.
Oh, yeah. Ole Miss was the other one because it was an SEC team.
Yeah. Oh, my mama.
A bunch of SEC teams went down, yeah.
I come back and Joe went from pajamas to Tommy Vercetti. Tommy Vercetti
Back in the pajamas.
Vice City, big bro. he was on San Andreas.
I quit the gang. I'm never come out.
Hey, did you beat the flight school? Do you remember the flight school on San Andreas where you had to learn?
Yeah. Fly the plane.
I never beat that part.
I couldn't keep the plane in the air. I could never keep the plane in the air. That motherfucker was like a hang glider.
I hated that part. Oh,
that was it. We got Carl over here talking about how he put buffets out here, how he abused the buffets and shit back in the day.
Hey, Carl, from your profile pic, it don't look like you used to abuse the motherfucking
the buffets.
It'd be about.
I know, right?
Hey, look, you know what I'm saying? I had the homie Jed and the homie Marlo, bro, and they're infamous, bro. We used to go to the hometown buffet, and like some savages, bro, they just put it on the tray, put the food on the tray.
Man, Waddle had himself a day today.
No plate.
I mean, they're mashed potatoes, gravy.
You ask them, that's a big ass plate. What do you mean?
Exactly. That's what they said. They're like, I'm like, yo, that shit's still wet. It's good. Get a napkin, you know, because them should be all steamy, stacked up. Little tray.
JD Waddle had 144 yards today.
And he killed me in the league.
Every time I go to a buffet, I'm always like, man, I should have brought a little baggie. You know what I mean? So, a little doggy bag.
Hey, at the hometown buffet, did you like the meatloaf with the little ketchup sauce on the motherfucking top?
Oh,
See,
yeah.
I can't remember having a meatloaf because every time I went to hometown buffet, I would just do Thanksgiving.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? I'm going there. I'm going to go get the fucking mashed potatoes and the gravy and the ham and the fucking... I didn't really do the turkey, but I would do the ham for sure. And then I would do like, you know what I'm saying, the fried chicken. They had this fried chicken that was fire. You know what I mean? But I always did like Thanksgiving.
Fried prawns. That's what I'm looking for.
I'm not mad.
Shrimps, I'm going in on those.
And then the prime rib was all right too. You know what I mean?
Yep. Oh, my man. It was probably on the weekends or like how you said for the Thanksgiving is when they had the prime rib.
Hey, they had security for the prime rib too. You can't get prime rib. They got a guy over there talking about he got to give you the prime rib. That's the only thing.
No, but I'm talking about like we would go like in the summertime and I would eat Thanksgiving shit is what I'm saying. Because they would have that section, you know what I mean? And I'd be like, yeah, that's right.
Well, Christian Gonzalez had that fumble recovery for the Patriots.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Nixon almost scored.
Yeah, he took it back.
63, yeah.
Bell Cow does not sit down at buffets. He's always strolling.
He's always strolling.
Sharps avoid carbs. And it's funny, we just went to a buffet out in Reno last weekend, and it took my kids, for the first time, and my daughter gets a big plate of rice, just white rice. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing getting rice? You got the buffet, like you got to go in on everything. And then they think they got to eat the whole plate. I'm like, no, you just leave some of that shit there. Fuck this plate.
Look that plate.
Fuck that. Take it away.
Welcome back, Derek.
Take it away. No, I'm done with this. My wife made a big ass salad. I'm like, what the fuck? She ate like 3 bites of it. She's like, what the fuck was I doing?
See, I always diagnose when I'm going to attack first, right?
You got to take a lap. You got to take a lap. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Look, take a lap. You got to start.
Okay, yeah, and then I start. Then when I figure out like what I want to go again, I go in order. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and start with them prawns over there, right? Yes. Then I'm gonna make my way to JD. Two piling on the plate. I'm just walking around eating.
Hell yeah, you got to.
Waiting in line and shit.
She did that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
hey, Derek. It's very stupid that the Cowboys are gonna win.
I'm kind of upset because, God damn it, the Eagles are just gonna squeak in healthy this year. Like that's why they might even shut down Smith until like they get into the post because they're gonna run away with that division. If
there's no point in playing them.
If Washington loses this game somehow.
Oh, they're in the red zone.
Reality that is happening right now.
Come on, Washington. Touchdown.
Exactly. Zach Ertz.
Zach Ertz.
Let's go. Ah, damn you, Steamboat. It's killing me.
No, I think I'm gonna get you.
Yeah, you're killing me.
I think I'm gonna get you.
Yeah, you're killing me.
I need this though, Bogues.
You're
Listen, you got 3 guys on a bye: Chase Brown, Brian Thomas, and Derek Carr. You know what I mean? Like you're good. You're good. Roshan got 2 yards and a touchdown. Fuck you, Roshan. What did Devin Singletary do? Somebody asked it earlier, and I said flip a coin.
He got a touchdown.
Who got him? Johnny. He did get the touchdown, and he got 9 points. So you could have flipped a coin.
Pushing that coin flipping narrative.
The Texans need to get this in the end zone here. They're at least going to get the field goal, it looks like. But, no. If Washington can get a 3-and-out here, this would be huge. They got momentum now. Sam Darnold. TJ Hawkinson. Ooh. Woo. Some serious matchups going on out here. Let's see. Okay. Tino, go ahead and beat Art for me, bro. If you're out there, Tino, we appreciate your efforts today. Derek, I'm glad you're not in our league because you would be causing problems right now, okay, with all this sharp knowledge that you had. You was on point. I just see Derek killing shit everywhere. Get this 2-pointer. Let's go. We got a field goal ties the game, Washington. I have hope. I really believe Vegas wins. I hope you're talking about the Vegas books winning in the house, not the Raiders. I don't like you saying that because I have Denver everywhere. Fuck. When you say shit like that, it scares me because then I know there's something to it. Something about what you should know about the bell cow. When everybody's zigging, he will zag. Out of principle. Bryce Young was trying to tie the game with this drive here. Oh, 4th down now. Derek was watching this draft for the Eastside League draft. Like, these guys are all a bunch of fucking idiots. Oh, my God. And then we had Dennis over there like 5 minutes before the draft. Like, let me in the league. Oh, draft right now. Ready. Derek was over there. Like, oh, my God, these guys are all fucking idiots. And you know what? You weren't wrong, Derek. You were not wrong. 4th and 3 in Carolina. Let's see what happens here. Mondre Stevenson. Somebody asked us about him earlier. He ain't done shit today. Who got him? Oh, converted. Who the fuck got Ramondre? Oh, he does. 13 yards and a oof. Ugly. Oh, a Carolina touchdown would be bad for my bet.
JD, how's the weather there? JD, how's the weather for you there today? Cold?
Man, it's colder than a motherfucker. But since I've been dealing with all this bullshit in the morning, it's been having me sweating all that.
Sweating, yeah. It's 82 degrees here in Texas.
Oh, you lucky motherfucker.
Oh, what the fuck?
I am not mad at you.
Oh, man. I'm like, I went outside. I'm like, it's freaking almost December and it's 82 degrees.
And you can wear shorts and a t-shirt if you want to.
Yep.
That shit is crazy. Oh,
whacked out weather.
Fucking. So for the last like 4 days.
Oh, shit. Who's that, Turpin? Oh, he's taking it to the house.
Take it to the house. Take it to the house.
He did.
Oh, he hit him with the Madden spin. Wow.
Whoa.
The lazy spin.
He did take it to the house.
Was that on a return?
That was. Yeah. He fumbled the return, and then he flipped
and
that.
Took the dip.
Yeah,
Hey,
we're
that was the most
Steelers.
Madden circle spin I ever seen in my life, right there. You know how you just hit that automatic robot spin? That's exactly what he did. And he went to the house. That spin never works unless you're running a sweep.
There was no catching him either.
And
He was gone.
Fairbairn missed a chip shot field goal. Wow. My parlay fell apart in 30 seconds. Wow. Now I know the Panthers are going to come down and score. Peacock, we're here for you, buddy. The good thing is that division is trash, so you guys are already in the playoffs, essentially. Damn. Thought I had a winner today. Thought I had a winner. Man, the Commanders' money line was minus 600. Oh, what the fuck is that doing in a bet? That was a crazy spin right there, Turpin. I've never seen a spin like that work.
He scored last week too.
Good Lord.
Oh man, so that would put what? Houston at 7-5. Yikes. Yeah, they're still up in the division though.
Tennessee.
The Colts are 5-6. 7. Yeah. Fuck.
We got Gerard, and you already talked to Gerard?
No, I don't think. What is it? Do I start Knicks or Murray? I don't think we did.
Knicks at the Raiders, Murray at Seattle. Fuck, man, yeah, I might go with Caps, man, and go ahead and play Bo Nix against Vegas, but you know what I mean? Kyler Murray on fire too, though, bro. 100%, man. And fucking Seattle defense ain't that good as well. You know what I mean? Niners still had a shot at winning the game 100%, and they let it get to them. So, and that was a well-fought game too. And that was a divisional game. So if you want to look at it being a divisional game, it might not be too high scoring. And the Vegas game and the Denver game is a divisional game as well. But the way that Bo Nix is playing though, bro.
So he's playing lights out.
Yeah, you might want to Nix. Bo knows. There it is there.
You give Bo weapons, that kid can be dangerous.
And they'll get some players next year for sure, bro.
Well, they got the owners to do it.
And look, Cap said I'm only playing Knicks because my Raiders suck and all of our CBs are out. There it is there. Let's go Courtney Sutton. Let's go Marvin Mims. Let's go Lil Jordan, Big Jumper, Jordan Humphrey. Who else we got over there? DeVele, the oldest rookie in the league. I can't remember his first name, but Vele is his name. We got a Chuba Hubbard touchdown. Chuba.
Man, they're giving the Chiefs a game, aren't they?
You ain't lying, big bro. And that came off Adam Thielen red end zone target. That was a PI.
What is it? A tie game?
Nah, it ain't gonna be no tie game. Oh, did they go for two?
What the?
Oh, they're going for two. They gotta go for two.
Shit, they gotta tie this motherfucker up.
Facts.
What the fuck?
7th Russian TD for Chuba this year.
Damn golly, no one saw this happening to the Chiefs.
Terps and Caicos, that's a good-ass name, Bill Cow. Oh, my mama. Sorry about that, Joe, the parlay buster. Cooper Rush and Turpin getting benched next week. We starting.
Oh, there's a flag on the play. Thank God.
Oh, no, that's it.
No, there's a flag on the play, man. It was a holding.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's going to bring it to the 1.
Yes, sir.
I think it's Chuba time. I think he's gonna run. I think Chuba's gonna run that in.
I don't know if I would let Chuba run it in. I would try and quarterback sneak that, but I wouldn't do it with Brett.
I wouldn't trust his ass. No way.
I don't know if I want to hand it off.
You know, they could pick him up and throw him over everyone.
You might as well hand him off the ball and just
hold the ball. We're gonna hand you off.
He's so anyways. He's a paperweight.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to hand it off, bro. You got Chris Jones over there. Fucking who else is on that line? Karloff.
Chris Jones.
We got
Damn, I didn't even realize they got back in that thing until I saw them the Chuba touchdown. I was like, what the fuck?
Hey, it's in 2-point conversion. Houston.
Oh shit!
Holy shit!
It's their
I'm
Super
loving
Bowl.
this as a fucking Chargers fan.
Super Bowl.
Somebody in the chat this morning before all the games said he's like, man, this underdog's gonna go crazy today.
Oh, that was what's his name? Our boy Dennis that had the.
Oh yeah.
Shout out crazy
to
parlay.
Thinkers. Yeah.
This is crazy. Carolina, one of the worst teams in the league, is giving the Chiefs the fucking game.
Tie game.
Yeah, he got 2 out of the 5. And then 1.
Chuba. Damn good call, Lee.
Yep.
Hey, Bryce Young acting like he want to be a Panther next year.
Man, 100%, big bro. Facts.
He's had three solid weeks
straight.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're the number 1 pick, you're gonna get 3 years at least.
Yeah.
Probably even the 4.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
it probably is.
Right. Unless you're Justin Fields. Oh no, he wasn't the 1 pick though.
Get your ass out of here. Did you see Justin Fields was at the game yesterday?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, he was on College Game Day yesterday.
Hey, that show, McAfee made that show go crazy.
Yeah, McAfee. Yeah.
So 4 weeks straight, McAfee been on the NFL Network pregame as well. So he's telling ESPN F you 100%, bro.
Oh, he could do what he wants. It's like him and Stephen A. Yeah, I think he got more clout than Stephen A. though.
Oh my,
for them to even get McAfee to go there, he let him know because he's like, my internet show, I'm going crazy. Like I cuss, I do what I want. Like I'm gonna do. You ain't gonna censor me and put me in this box. I'm gonna be me.
No, he made a name for himself now. He's the shit.
And he's the guy, bro. 100%. Shout out.
Hey,
to
that's a show. If I get up early enough to watch on a Saturday, when you watch that, you're gonna soak up a lot of knowledge, bro. You know what I mean? I'm making bets because I don't know college top tier, up top to bottom, like I do NFL kind of, but so them motherfuckers, I trust what they be saying.
Yeah, they got a boy on there named Stanford Steve. So he's
he's
got Van Pelt's boy, and he's the one all the betting and shit, just like him and Bear, fat dude Bear that be on the College Game Day set. They be making all the picks and shit, bro.
I hate this. Mahomes is gonna win this by a field
now.
goal.
You think the Chiefs are gonna lose? Come on now. You don't
Yeah,
get
I mean,
hey,
Roger Goodell would not allow that.
Huh? No,
or the mob.
They're at their 40 right now with about a minute left.
Yeah, plenty of time. He only needs about 17 seconds.
Facts.
Mm-hmm.
Minute and 20.
Fucker, pause.
Minute 20.
That's this new Mahomes. He done ascended to. He ain't gonna be throwing for 400 every year, but if the game is close in the last 2 minutes, he gonna get it done. Tom Brady used to do.
If I need to go, yeah, it's that Tom Brady shit, bro.
Exactly. He's just a winner now. He's the best winner in the NFL.
And the thing is, they don't have what's his name. They have that new field goal kicker. So hey, man, anything's up in the air with this now.
You ain't wrong. You ain't wrong.
They don't have the automatic field goal kicker.
Oh wow, is that a safety on Stroud? Ooh, yeah, it sure is.
Who got him?
Who got it? Some 58. I don't even know who that is. There goes Mahomes, first down. Weird. Mahomes is clutch.
Brr.
Get the son of a bitch! God damn
They
it!
want that second loss for their ass, boy.
Huh?
You want the Chiefs to get that second loss, boy?
Hell yeah!
Trying to get closer.
Come on now. Oh,
Yo,
you
we
broke
played their asses week 14. I think we got their asses week 14.
Mahomes
I think we can take them week 14.
What did Mahomes do?
I don't know. He ran it.
Guards.
Ran for about 25 yards.
Right, at least. Yeah.
Scrambling. He's just a scrambling motherfucker.
Mahomes will cut that thing upfield. He ain't just running out of bounds. He likes to use that against you. You know, you think them quarterbacks are just going to walk
Caleb
out.
Williams to Keenan Allen touchdown.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Just killing me.
Oh, all of a sudden, the motherfucker wants to show up and put up points. All the fucking sudden.
Killing me.
And I got Keenan Allen on a couple of my benches too. It sucks.
You know why? It's because I freaking took that Diamond Joe Funko Pop and I turned it upside down on there.
Don't you forget it.
Nah.
And he got the 2-pointer. Oh, wow. I gotta get the outside kick now.
This motherfucker.
Brother.
Caleb.
Damn, now I got hope. I didn't want it.
You killed me like what do you kill me like 170 to like 75 or something?
170 to 80. Very good.
Huh? Oh, okay. Look at that. Word for real. I'm almost on the money, huh?
That was pretty damn good, yeah.
I was counting in my head for a little while there. Just watching the action go down. Brr. Makes me really mad.
Okay.
Damn. Who did I even have go? I had Pitchy, H2O. The kicker, Boswhack. Right?
Yeah.
He's in Boswell. Pause. And then there was Baker, right? Oh, Nico. Okay. I feel like I had more players go. Roshan. God damn it.
Jeff
Tracy. No. I had 7 players go, and I only have 80 points. I don't like that ratio.
Peacock's gonna be real upset in the huddle this week.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, he'll be. Yeah, he will. He won't be.
Lay into him this week, Peacock. Don't go easy on him. Not that you ever have. Just sorry, I'm bitter. It's not their fault. It's Washington,
the Mayo man,
the Chiefs, and this is why you should not gamble, folks.
Dennis came in here was like all the underdogs.
You got one.
No, I never understand that. Like,
hey, I've done those bets are fun to make because you see 5 to win 5 bands. You're like, yes, but you need 5 huge upsets for that to happen. So usually,
Tommy DeVito will be the quarterback next week if healthy.
Cool.
What a shit show.
Love the
any news on Baker?
Raiders.
Let me check right now for you, folks.
Thanks.
Yep.
Make sure our guys are right, you know.
Let's see. Baker Mayfield.
Damn me, Baker. Oh.
Let me go.
The Bears got the ball back. Whoa.
The Raiders are third in the draft right now. Here we come. Cam Ward.
Nice.
That's it, bro. I was showing earlier.
Yeah,
Bog, all I saw is a stinger, and they go do some tests tomorrow.
Damn it. I hope it was like because there was 7 minutes left in the game. Let's take him out. The Italians, they try to put a hit on him, Baker.
Yeah, the Bears got an onside kick here. They might fuck around and get some points. Take this to overtime.
Don't die on me, Baker.
Let's see if 31 yards. Let's see if Kansas City puts this away.
Don't you die on me, Baker.
Right down the middle. The Chiefs.
And like that, the Chiefs just kicked the field goal.
And that's Prater. Remember him?
Yeah, Spencer Schrader, yeah.
Oh, Schrader. Never mind. I thought that was Matthew Prater. That's totally off.
Wow, the Bears are going to get a field goal here. They're getting a chance to tie this game.
Whoa.
That's what I'm saying when I was talking about the betting aspect, like you think all these good teams are just gonna like roll these bad teams, and if you take points in Vegas, I need to just start taking points. Giving.
I took the points on Washington, but it was a divisional game, and then on the same flip side, I was scared to take the points with the Texans because it was a divisional game. You know what I'm saying? It's like I went against my rule.
Bears take it to overtime.
Let's go.
Wow.
Wow, they are going to overtime.
That shit is crazy. Minnesota back to pumpkin status.
Them divisional games will do that.
Let's do it to you, bro. Pause.
Aaron Jones had a nice day. Somebody asked me earlier. I was kind of off Aaron Jones. Boy, was I wrong. See if I can find who it was. Oh, Jaden. Oh!
Wow, this game
Watch,
is crazy.
oh!
Wild game.
Man, where are they at? Hold on. Where are they at?
McLaurin.
Where are they at?
McLaurin.
Wow.
Another one. Delani! Delani! Fire up the battle.
They talking shit too, boy.
Oh, let's go. I knew Delani.
He looks like he saw it.
Delani would not let us down.
He's river dancing as we speak.
Oh, Terry McLaurin.
That was wild right there.
And they missed the fucking extra point.
Shut your mouth.
Oh,
No,
Oh
they
my
missed the
God.
extra fucking point.
should have went for 2.
Oh my God. I'm so glad my bet already got snapped off because I would be, if that was, I would have been.
That would have been a heartbreaker.
I would have been on. He getting cut, but that was a bad snap. He didn't get the ball down clean. I saw that.
Damn.
Yeah, I didn't even notice that one, bro.
Oh, wow.
Hey, we got the laddie everywhere, man.
The laddie.
Oh,
We do have the lad everywhere.
He got it down. That messed the timing up a bit. Wow. That looks like my golf shots right there. Just like
slice IU.
that right there is a
If his looks could kill, man.
I smoked my driver,
What'd he
put it out
say,
in the
Lee?
fairway. You know what I mean? That's the
What'd he say?
touchdown, and then we just need the little chip.
Man, the look on his face was like,
Oh, I thought you said you read his lips.
The kicker. I was like, holy shit.
That shit's crazy.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
Mike McCarthy's like, you saved my ass for a week.
Right, just for 1 week.
wow.
Okay, Mike.
Wow.
Hey, hella funny because like shout out to my man Jimmy James real quick, right? You know what I mean? He
Shout out
owned a
Jimmy
couple
J.
of they own the Chef P's down there in San Jose. Very phenomenal restaurant, but one of their signature joints that like all the Filipinos go to grab here is the fried squid, right? You know what I'm talking about? And they got the little vinegar sauce or like the little, whatever, they have various sauces, but you know what I'm saying? This is the thing. Calamari, there you go. Fried calamari, like, but the big one though, you know what I'm talking about?
Ooh, you're talking my stuff.
Yeah, and my man's, he not working right now. Obviously he owns the joint, so other people's working. But his mom's, because since it's me, because sometimes you gotta order ahead of time. But my girl's in town real quick. So she's like, ooh, let's go order a Chef Pizza. I'm like, okay. So I shoot the text out and he's like, okay, yeah, my man's like, I put the order in, it's under GJ. And my girl's like, CJ or GJ? It's like, no. Because my mom always called him GJ because she couldn't say CJ, right? But GJ means pig in Chinese. You know what I mean? So like,
No way.
yeah, so like ever since we was kids, she's like, oh, GJ. And she was just
Why
like,
did he do that?
Oh, he takes it to the house.
They house the onside kick.
Wait.
are you? Who did it?
They tried to go for an onside kick, and Brett just go ahead and takes the ball and just runs straight down the field.
Hey,
Are they calling it back?
But now they're gonna get the ball with the down one score, even though they're not gonna. 14 seconds ain't enough time, but you got to go for 2 here if you're Dallas, because 2 would just end the game. Wow, he housed the onside. I mean, the game was over.
That shit is crazy. And that motherfucker didn't.
Who took it back? Turpin?
Yards. Don't they got to go 10 yards in order for them to be eligible to get it? If didn't nobody touch it?
I think it's 10 yards.
10 yards.
I think it's 10 yards.
So look, that motherfucker kicked it straight down the field, hoping that it'd bounce up, and it only went 5 yards, bro. He's a fucking dummy. Because if he got to go,
maybe it was part of the thing to let him score. You know what I mean? If they get it, let him score. You get the ball back. They're down one score still. If they recover it and they just go down, the game's over.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe
16 seconds. We gotta go ahead and get this motherfucking kickoff return.
Just make another miracle happen back to back.
If they kick it in the end zone and they take it out to the 25-30, that's not even a Hail Mary. Even if you get the ball within 15 yards, that ain't nothing but the 35, 40-yard line. You probably got a little bit of action for a Hail Mary. 60-yard throw. That's a lot of if in 14 seconds.
Woulda, shoulda, coulda, right?
All be drunk.
Come on now. I got my red cup in my hand. Wait, this day starts off.
Track right there.
Hey, the universe didn't want me to be great this morning, boy. I tell you, boy, I've been having to, like you said, punch the air, big bro. I've been punching the air all motherfucking morning. Oh shit. I'm glad to be in the building with my bros, man. This is my first wood. This is my first wood of the day. I can't even smoke the whole motherfucker right now. Oh my mama. That shit crazy.
I'm stressed out.
Come on, bro.
Hey, that's that. If was a fifth, hold on, never mind. This is my track. Let me see, where is it? That grit and grind.
Come on now, Fuddy Water.
Grit and grind. Where is it?
Oh, they get it to the 35 with 9 seconds left. Maybe the did he fumble? My boy Dennis jumped on earlier today. That's what's up, man. Shout out.
Yeah, I was following him already, JD. I saw that.
My mama, man. Shout out to the Ignorant Thinkers podcast, Dennis and Ron, man. 100% them is my dogs, man. Appreciate y'all for pulling up on us. Ron pulled up on us. Dennis done pulled up on us, man. 100%, man. On my mama.
He did that.
JD, he looked familiar, but I wanted to make sure. You know what I'm trying to say?
On my mama, 100%.
That's why I text you and asked you.
Yeah, they come with real isms, 100%.
Yeah.
Is it the grit and grind? Maybe it's the breaking news. That's what it is. That's the one right here. I like that.
Okay. Cousin, I like that.
I'll be a bird. Choice to be a plant. I'll be a herb.
All right, Austin Eckler's down, but not moving. JD. Austin Eckler's
Bananas,
down,
I sell
not moving.
coconuts.
Oh wow.
My bad, I ain't gonna get it there.
What about did Brian Robinson ever come back? I seen
Yeah,
him.
he did, but Eckler's down and not moving, so I don't know what's up there.
Oh
my God, the Vikings recovered the ball. Oh my God, that shit was gonna be almost crazy.
Yeah.
I like that.
You ain't no good.
Hey, that should go.
My favorite beer is 211 Steel Reserve.
Yeah.
If I was a plant, my favorite. Damn it, I'd have fucked it up already. I'd be a herb.
If I was a plant,
I could be an animal. I'll be a bird. I could be a plant. I'll be a herb.
Shout out to Uncle 40 Water, bro.
Come on now. Okay, let's compare 40 to. Is 40 like RJZ?
Yes.
There it is. Dude.
I like. You know why? Because no. Okay, let me make this argument. Because I always drew the comparison to the two, not stylistically, but because so now I need to put some context here. Nas and Snoop, right? Too Short, right? These guys, they are great white sharks. They never had to evolve, right? You hear a Snoop joint back in the days, you hear Snoop joint nowadays.
Same shit.
E40 and Jay-Z constantly flipped and switched stylistically over the years and could stay relevant. Then there's the entrepreneurial side of it all.
That's where I was gonna go.
And then bong.
God, it's fucking freezing back in there.
The only thing that I don't like, and you know what I mean, and shout out to my dog, man, Sugar Wolf, 100%, man.
Hey, Sugar Wolf,
Sugar Wolf pimp.
Dizzler, and like, man, shake them dreads.
Yeah. He didn't like that. He was
40 got
he
everything.
said, he was like, your fat ass ain't dancing on top of no box shift.
Hey, I'm gonna say this about Jay-Z. I mean, he even made some cool tracks, but I don't really rock with Jay-Z's music like that. Like he ain't like some of his shit is cool, but like 40 got snappers on everything, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Every year, maybe because we're from out here.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. But that whole style, man, he kills it with the beats and all that.
It took me about.
You know what's crazy? You know, Jay-Z, when he started to blow up, like as one of the top dogs, like in 1999, this and that, he had Rick Rock producing his joints. He was like, okay,
that was like a Dynasty album.
Yeah, beats, fella, I'll rock you.
Rick Rock,
fella, I'll rock you.
It took me about 98, 99 to be a real Jay-Z fan, bro. You know, during the East West shit, and you know what I mean. And one of my brothers, Jason Clark, my dog, my big bruh, you know what I mean. He was a big Reasonable Doubt fan, so I'm sliding with him. You know, we've been in corners all day and shit. And this what he playing.
Can I live?
Come on, can I live? Oh my God, all that shit on there.
Hey, that shit goes crazy.
Hey, the East Coast is a whole different vibe though on their rap. I'm a West Coast type of
I'm feeling it. Fill your glass till the top of my way.
I feel the
legs pushing up on the set. You know who's singing that?
That's that shit.
That's Jaguar Wright, bro.
Is that right?
I think so.
Nah, that's a dude on there on the villain. I think so.
I'm a G-Funk.
He's on the Unplugged album when he did all the other shit.
Okay, on that song, I think she sang that hook.
That's crazy. I didn't know that on my mama.
Yeah,
that's crazy. That's why that bride feel the way she feel though. She been around since the beginning because that's the first album. Jaguar. Oh.
I want you to give her a life. That shit's hard.
Hey, did Aaron Rodgers really have Aaron Andrews?
Aaron Rodgers?
Yeah, was he really messing with Aaron Andrews back in the day?
I mean, they always would flirt, whenever after
the pregame show and the interview show.
Be on the field,
I know he had Danica Patrick though. Oh, everything. But I heard something that he had Aaron Andrews. I like Aaron Andrews though. She's a cold piece.
Yeah. I'm not mad at Aaron Andrews.
Man, this motherfucker Jacobs is gashing us, man.
Yeah.
More money.
I do got a lot of Jacobs.
Jaguar Wright, shout out to Philly. Talk about it, my nigga. Oh, everything.
Yeah, Philly, stand up.
And that motherfucking Star in the Star report, man. I ain't gonna. Never mind. Let me stop.
Yeah, he don't like us.
And Jaguar Wright was finna have us all the way booming, man. That Saturday show was finna take off, but never mind. We gonna cook some more shit up to where we gonna get back booming. Never mind. Let me stop.
Yeah, you know, man. They can't stop the OJ and the blunt for breakfast.
Come on now. Oh, everything, man. Damn. It's all right.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy because that one was booming.
Man, that motherfucker.
He got real mad.
Don't know, boy.
Hey, one thing about the Jay-Z E40 kind of thing. One thing I like that's not aging well. Jay-Z kind of fucked over a lot of people. You know what I mean? And he just did what he
E40 did it.
A lot of shit. But, whatever he
I
had.
understand why Sugar Wolf and them didn't like E40 because they're, you know what I mean? They some 2 or 3s on the other side of town.
And Matt Ball was on that song too, bro.
Yeah. Get a shooting range. See, because they were talking about the 2 sides of war, and then they gonna get Pac on it and Mac Ball, and you know what I mean?
The only thing is though, and I've heard both sides say it wasn't the rappers, it was people that were related to the rappers, you know, 100%. Because you see Bila fucking with Dre when Dre came home after that last stint, you know what I mean? 100%. Bila, I want to say Bila's on Drake 1 Is he on Dre's one talking about that shit, or was he on Thizzler? I just seen something about a month ago. You know what I mean? And it shows Dilla fucking with Mac while he was doing all the shit from the 98 all the way till he passed. May he rest in peace. 100%.
Hey, but you don't really hear motherfuckers trashing E40. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, they might have had an incident back then, but like, you don't hear all these stories of E40 doing
you know what? And you know what E40 does too, big bro?
He's a gatekeeper too, for sure.
And he fucks with the young life. You can go through any of E40's songs or albums, especially once he started getting into the 2000s. He's reaching out to the young bulls. He's always reached out to the young bulls coming up.
Yes, that's what he do. See, E40, he'll be like, "Oh, that shit is hard right there. I need to get on that track. Put me on that joint." Jay-Z will take your track and for himself. You know what I mean? And like, I done heard a few stories of Jay-Z
for the track.
I done heard a few stories of Jay-Z stealing people's songs and shit.
Yeah, Cam. Hey, Cam. Cam. It's funny because Cam, he goes, all right, B, I gotta admit something. Right? He's like, he was like, they had, if he had the beat, Kanye gave him the H to the Izzo beat.
Mm-hmm. He
and
took
then
that from
Jay was like, and Cam does a song on it, and then Jay. So then Cam comes to the studio. He's like, "Where's play the song?" And he's like, What happened is Jay came in and said, "That's my beat," and he made me delete the whole woo wop.
Watch this.
Like, what?
There was another one too.
Then he says, when old boy was popping, you know, it's only right they do the remix with Jay. They're on the rock, right? So Jay puts his verse down, and then Cam goes in there and he's hearing the playback. He's like, "Hey, yo, delete that shit, B."
100%. Oh my mama, watch this. Watch this. So you know who PD Crack is of State Property, right?
Oh yeah, I seen that one
with Cam on there. Nigga, they in there, they like, nah, take that shit out the player. Nigga, PD Crack, he get on the plane, they in the studio in the Rockefeller, wherever they make the music at, right? Boom, he make it. They like, man, take that shit out.
Yeah, I
He
can't remember
flies
what
to
it was
LA
called.
where Benny Siegel and the rest of the State Property is. He shows them, you know, this is my first song with my big feature, first big feature, Cam. So he plays it for him. He said that, you know, because his nickname is Mac. Benny Siegel nickname is Mac. So he said, man, Mac walked right over to the motherfucking take player and threw that shit out. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, he broke the shit too.
It was
he broke
real
it and threw it out.
Between them dudes, bro.
I heard the same thing with that one song where you go, "Give me that funk, that sweet, that I'm a hustler, baby." He took that one from the dude that sang that little like bridge part at the end. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He took that was his track, and Jay heard it, and he's like, "I need to be on that." And he gave him just like eight bars on the track, basically. Like he took the whole
crazy,
thing.
bro.
Yeah,
That's the only reason why I keep hearing Jay was just like,
"Oh, it's Memphis Bleaks."
Jay
It
doing
was
his
Bleaks.
You know
what
what
else song originally?
I seen
like, "Man, I'm on the track. I'm on the track with you."
Yeah, he's like, "The hands will be on the album."
Cam told
I'm biased. I'm West Coast biased too as well. I admit.
100%. No, facts. You know, that's the soil on my mama.
Come
And
on,
Cam
man.
told the story as of recently. He said he knew before they started beefing, him and Jay-Z. He said, you know, because he comes up under Dame Dash. And Cam said that before Jay-Z was known as a big time rapper, Cam has been to Jay-Z's house as a teenager, you know, rocking with what's the boy name I just said? Dame Dash. He been to Jay-Z's house, and Jay-Z been had fish tanks in the motherfucking walls with piranhas and all that shit. Cam did give Jay-Z his flowers as Jay-Z coming up as a young bull, moving how he moved, and you know, coming up and all that, and where he got to now. I did see Cam recognizing for that, and that was just maybe a week or two ago. I seen that shit.
Game recognized game.
100%. No matter how you got there, huh?
Hey, Cam is up now. You know what I mean? So he probably like, it's all good. You know what I mean? It's whatever.
There's water under the bridge.
Cam is solid though.
Facts. I like the way he told LeAngelo Ball, "Look, bruh, you might not win no championship, but I won 12 of them. Every time I sold 1 million records, that's a championship."
They called him Gino.
Gino.
Hey, that shit was funny. That shit was funny as hell, bro.
Oh my
But
God.
really, what was that motherfucker doing talking shit? Like he was somebody. Like LeAngelo, you was the one who didn't make it. You know what I mean? Like you ain't.
You're the one that stole the glasses from China, and they had to come get you, bro.
Yeah, Trump had a part in his ass. Yeah, like, come on, bro. Why you over here talking like you that guy, bro? We all watched you grow up. It wasn't like that.
Stop.
Come on. Your daddy had your shit in check.
100%, bro.
And they don't fuck with LeVar no more like that. LiAngelo does because he's
right.
But LaMelo and Lonzo, I'm sure they loved it, but business wise, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They had to cut that dude loose. And he went crazy with the triple Bs. You know what I mean? With the when Lonzo came out,
yeah,
they said them shoes was not even fit for like nothing. They had Lonzo out there playing and like, you know what I mean? They was fucking him up with them shoes, and he made him wear them and shit. But yeah, I heard LeVar. I think he was on with Vlad recently, and they was asking him about LaMelo's shoe deal. He goes, "Oh, it's a terrible deal." He goes, he shouldn't have did that. You know what I mean? Like he was just hating on LaMelo's shoe deal. I'm like, boy, you had them motherfuckers looking like fools with them triple B shoes that you was charging $500 for. You was charging $500 for them shoes. Touchdown.
He was charging motherfucking Louis prices.
You talking about Massachusetts, right? The Mignatis.
The big ballers.
Yeah, my boy said he ordered a pair. The commissioner, Stevie, ordered a pair of them triple Bs, and then they never showed up.
Oh, wow.
They never made it. You know what I mean? Like, they didn't even have them ready to sell.
That's crazy.
You know, he had the marketing. He just didn't have the product. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody was kind of like, but yeah, that was they ain't fucking with Lamar's business no more.
100%.
Sanders got released from the hospital.
Let's go. JT Sanders.
That shit crazy.
Man, fucking Josh Jacobs killed this whole fucking drive, dog, and Tucker Kraft cleans it up.
Damn, we had him on 1st and 20 too. We couldn't slow him down.
You know, a warrior dies 1,000 deaths, they say, right? Every one of them hurts, though. They don't tell you that part. Oh, you can't hear me?
No, you good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we got you.
Hold on. Do I sound louder now, though?
Say it again.
Now?
Yeah, you good.
Okay, cool. Well, I turned my shit all the way down so I could close the garage.
It's a little loud.
That was wrong. Too loud. Look at that.
There you go.
There you go. Look at us.
Minnesota.
We strive for perfection.
Every fucking day.
You know what I mean?
Even though we ain't gonna get there, but every day, man.
Hey, you know what I mean? Because nothing is perfect. But see, if we keep pushing,
100%.
it's like our land on the moon thing, right? Like, let's shoot for the stars. I'm that's why I'm a moon man. I just landed on the moon. I ain't never left.
Hey, you remember the McDonald's commercial, the Moon Man back in the day, back in the 80s?
Oh
90s?
yeah, hell yeah.
Ugly Moon Man. Everything.
Oh shit.
Commercials back then were the shit.
Yeah,
Eddie the Echo. How you doing?
Oh, I wish I had all my McDonald's. Hey, she's a green for the money, go for the honey. Hold on, let me put my camera on. Hey, you know I love you, cuzzo, but fuck you today. 100%. Good touchdown. Let's see what we gonna do right here on this first offensive possession right here. 100%. We got
to say blood is thicker than water, but not today.
Not today, cousin. Oh my mama. Good looking for pulling up and talking your shit. Keep the chat lit too, man. 100%, cuzzo. She's a real green for the money, gold for the honey fan. 100%. Oh my mama.
We got a cheesehead in here.
Facts. Is Bishop Don Juan from? No, he's from Chicago. If he was from Wisconsin, that would have been even better. Oh my mama. He's a Chicago dude.
California got better cheese than Wisconsin.
100%. And I don't eat cheese. I just
You just get it. You just get it.
Oh my mama.
Oh, I fuck with cheese, man. Fuck.
Okay, Brandon Allen. Yeah, only time I can eat cheese, big bro, is on fucking pizza and nachos.
Hey, that's funny. My stepsons forever we make like spaghetti and shit, right? He'd be like, I don't like the sauce. I don't like the sauce. I'm like, come on, but they'll smash a pizza.
Yeah.
So every time, and now my daughter or my son is like that.
Yeah.
He's like, no, I don't. We made noodles, with sauce on it. He's like, I don't like that sauce. I'm like, but he'll eat 4 slices of pizza.
No problem.
Like,
Man, I thought Houston was gonna have this gimme game this week.
What happened in Houston, big bro?
I thought Houston was gonna have a gimme game this week.
Right. The divisional games at the end of the year, bro. Who's playing spoiler?
You know, Tennessee could spoil their freaking playoff seeding if it comes down to tiebreakers.
Who's that?
This game could screw them up for the seeding wise in the division. Yeah.
Seattle gonna win today at home. It's gonna be a tight game though. Brandon Allen, let's get something going.
Oh, man.
They're gonna be focused on McCaffrey though. It's like take him out.
They didn't on this little manufactured play where they sent everybody out towards the left, and it was like a little counter-like type play. Green Bay snuffed that shit out, bro.
Is that a continuous tone?
What happened?
Is that a continuous tone? The lad tone?
Is it going right now?
The bagpipes.
Are they going right now?
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me see. I don't hear it.
I can hear it on my end. I'm hearing it the last 5 minutes.
Are you for real?
Yeah. It's
No,
going on left.
Yeah, it might be. Damn.
It's off now.
Lee, that might be in your head. Shit might be running in your head.
No, the wife was like, "Is that part of the show?" I go, "No, I'm gonna ask."
You might be. The lines are tapped.
Right.
They on it. We done said too many key words today.
I'm telling you, big bro. Hey, only on the Gym Wealth will y'all go get this, man. We got this shit booming up because of the chat, 100%, man. The chat keeping this motherfucker fired up. They ain't liking what we doing, so they trying to tap into this motherfucker, man.
They hate us 'cause they hate us.
You know what, man? I was not lying either. I don't lie.
Everything.
I fucked up playing it. It's 40. He didn't like me playing the track. I didn't ask him. I didn't talk to him.
It's crazy.
Oh no.
The 40 guy.
Right, hey, listen, don't say nothing on this line, okay? Don't say nothing.
JD, I'll be sending those things out next week to you.
It's all good, big bro.
All right, man.
Oh, my
I got
mama.
it marked for you and for the other person.
Good looking, big bro. 100%. Appreciate you, big bro.
No,
you got the return address on there too?
I'm going to take a picture and send it to you.
Yeah, for the new one, for the new spot.
Oh, for mine?
Yeah, for your new spot.
I'll send it to you.
Yep, 100%. We got PB and waivers in the building. What's up, big bro? Yes, sir. Talk about it, man.
Because I'm doing my Christmas cards and I was gonna send one out to the Gen Wealth. I was like, don't shit the boys.
Hey, I was this close to ordering some King of Diamonds Christmas cards off neonpeacockmerch.com and sending them out to everybody, bro. Like, man, it's about to be a diamond Christmas. I'm about to send everybody Diamond Joe merch for Christmas.
Diamond Joe's looking like the Diamond Joe champ this week against me.
You know, it took 7 losses for us to wake up and finally show up.
Of course.
Man, I got a matchup in the TFL, so shout out to Plug and Swap, right? So when the news came out about Brock, I was able to go get Brandon Allen. And Brandon Allen, Purdy is his starting quarterback, right? The motherfucker only playing with one quarterback, right? But it's a 1-point game right now, bro.
Oh, wow.
Game right now.
Right before the game started.
So shout out to Plug and Swap, man. We balling right now, bro. Oh, my mama.
Hey, you're sitting in that 6th seat over there. I need you. I kind of need you to take
that.
the L, dog. But I don't look like I'm in it. I look like I'm gonna take an L. I'm playing first place right now, and it's not looking good for me. So
hey, bro,
it's going sideways.
Crazy.
We're going sideways. This way, that way.
Come on now,
man. Bro, if it's hard out there for a pimp.
What do you say?
For a pimp. When you trying to get the money,
trying to take a ride in my new Lex Luthor, but the hoe ain't got no gas, Fetty.
So
I burnt her like fast,
Fetty.
When you on the first one, your mail is long.
Maybe we can
go to the mall or some heavy ass shit for the mob. when
I
I
make a trillion out of that.
Hey, that was the era,
$1 bill with the line across it.
when
Hey,
Christmas,
one of my one was
Santa, do you know E40? Bet you that nigga tell me it's my homie. He's a girl, right? Never mind.
He said, we used to grandma, yeah, so like that.
Oh, everything.
One of my go-tos was hold on, let me see if I can get it here.
I like how that beat drops. It goes and then it just gets boom. Oh my, that's that shit, nigga. I was 14 when that shit came out.
Right, sideways, this way, that away.
That one goes hard. This is my one right here. Remember that one? Selly Cell, E40. For the Skrilla, give it for the Skrilla.
Yeah. Oh my mom.
That's a throwback for sure. Yeah, I fuck with Selly Cell though.
In the bushes with a baseball bat.
Down tonight.
Yeah, that's the classic right there.
Oh my mama.
If y'all don't know, in the Bay Area, we dance a little different.
We dance a little bit different. Well, we ain't
Make your car dance too.
but it's the same shit though, man.
Yeah, we Northern Cali. We call it Northern Cali.
100%.
Northern
baby.
Cali and it's different from the SoCal. I did start with the G-Funk, bro.
It's two different states. You got us up here, you got them down there. 100%. Oh my mama. Fuck, bro. That 40, boy, that shit'll get the party going, boy.
Oh, you get that? Come on now.
Come on now, bro.
You can go all night with those kind of
all night, bro.
Discography is thick.
And literally just all sick with it shit. You could just have a playlist with all sick with it and it'll take you all through the night because it's so much shit. 100%. Oh, I got the hog around my neck. With it hog. Oh my mama.
Sprinkling a little bit of that Brother Lynch Hung, Season of the Sickness.
Now.
That one was the one.
That was that shit, boy.
How motherfuckers tripping or talking about baby killers and shit.
I like
whoa.
I like the one on the Master P soundtrack, on the Bout It soundtrack. Was that Lynch or was that damn man? Let me pull it up.
Mr. Doc.
Nah, Mr. doesn't say Black Market.
I get so high above my head on the helicopter.
My homies said is like they uncle, right? So they pops, Big Black, Lil Black, and damn, what's Lil Black brother name? I can't think, but nigga, I done been in the motherfucking in they studios, bro. Right there on Power In, bro. Somebody, matter of fact, somebody was in the chats and we was talking about that shit. Oh my mama, right on 65th and Power In. I mean, on Power In and 14th, excuse me.
Hey, that was the Sax finest.
That's it, bro.
I remember one of the first shows I was that I did with JD and Kev, and then what I'm saying, I think it was the actual first show ever. We're getting turned. It's an audio show, but we're drinking Hennessy. Everybody I got my Tito's. We're all burning, and then I remember after the show, I was like, we're just talking about different music. I remember I was like, yeah, I used to fuck with like T Nutty and like Hollow Tip, and then Kev was like, yeah, I don't fuck with none of that side.
I'm getting too close to home, bro.
He's like, but he was fucking with me. Of course, he was aware of the music, but yeah, I remember Hollow Tip was that shit. We be riding, this is Highland. I was like, oh shit, that's crazy. When the shit you grow up when you're not connected to the joint.
100%. No, fact.
Right? It's so different than when you're like, oh shit, you know what I mean?
Oh my mama. Them is facts.
Slapping the ops. Someone when I did that joint with Mozzie, I was slapping the hella proud at this little. I'm at the AMPM and the thing. Excuse me.
Bless you. Yes, the brothers.
I'm at the AMPM, bro, slapping it. You know what I'm saying? And then bro was like, I was filling up the gas. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Bro was
Bless
like,
you, buddy.
Thank you. Bless us all. Bro was like, he was filling up his gas tank. He was like, you fuck with Mozzie? I was like, yeah. I was like, it's this track I did with him. He's like, oh, okay. He's like, woo, woo, woo. Don't really like him out here. You know what I mean? Like, fill in the blank, right?
Oh, you was in Sacramento?
No, I was at the gas station right here. He was just talking about like foods from like, different sides. He was just going through the different sides, like, fill in the blank. And I was like, oh, okay, word.
That motherfucker, bro, he's another. I'm a non-affiliate.
I was like, fuck that.
Hey, I'm a non-affiliate.
Mine's the truth.
No
wonder.
Hey, but the thing is, though, some of these motherfuckers weird, bless you. Them weirdos, they be on that weird shit. Oh my God,
Yeah,
100%. That shit is crazy.
I'm looking too, and I'm slapping the shit. Hell loud, I got the door open. You know what I mean?
That's crazy.
He's like, no.
Like, I'm just listening to music, bro. Hey, that happened to me back in the day. I go to this 7-Eleven and I'm wearing and Bugs, I'm wearing like a Pittsburgh Pirates hat, right? Because I just used to like random baseball hats. You know, I ain't in the streets, no type of way. So I'm just wearing a hat, and in the hood there was a hood called Palmas or something. It's like East Side San Jose. I don't know nothing about this, right? I'm just in 7-Eleven getting some shit. A couple homies come up, they're like, "Hey, bro, you know what's up? You know what's up?" And I'm like,
wow.
You know what's up? Like they're like that. What's up with that hat? I'm like, fucking Pirates. They're like, yeah, that's not cool around here. You know, I'm just letting you know what time it is. Like they started banging on me. I'm like,
get the fuck out of here.
I'm like, it's just a baseball hat, brother. I ain't on none of that time. That's like. But it's just like, man, they really take that shit serious. You wear the wrong hat and the wrong hood, it's a problem. Me, I'm not a threatening ass motherfucker, you know. I ain't got pride like that, so I'm just like, hey, bro, you know, like,
hey, it's all good, big bro.
This hat don't mean shit to me. I'm just trying to this match my fit. You know what I mean? That's it. But yeah, you gotta watch that. Especially like I heard a bunch of stories LA too. You gotta
That's a spot right there. And see, with me, I don't know the lay of land of LA. You know what I mean? I'm not. You know what I mean? My community up here. You know what I mean? So when a motherfucker go down there, I be trying to be, you know what though? I fucked up. And I thought about this one day. So when we was at the California Adventures, you know, when I go out of town, I like to wear my motherfucking Sacramento Kings shit though, right? And so when you go past somewhere past Central California and you get to wearing them 2 letters, and I ain't got no disrespect to my brown brothers, 100%. And so I'm walking around and it finally hits me, bro. You got this, you know, I'm representing the city. I ain't representing what, you know what I mean, how they like how you said that was 100. But even though I didn't, you know what I mean, ain't nobody came up to me or nothing, but it made me think about that shit though, bro, 100%.
It was the Kings? It was Sac or what?
So
or Kings?
No. The initials for Sacramento Kings.
SAC.
No. Sacramento Kings. The initials.
SC.
Nope. SK.
Oh, that's my bad. I'm
no disrespect to none of my brown brothers. That, like I said, that's not none of my business. Man. I don't feel like that. Look, Derek is in the
I said SC. I'm fucking illiterate.
No disrespect to none of my brown brothers that, you know what I mean? And I got brown brothers up here that's on the other side of that shit too, bro. That ain't it's none of my politics. It's none of my business. 100%. But when I was walking around through SoCal with my King shit on, it clicked to me like, bro.
Got some side eyes. Yeah, you cross the wrong people. They're gonna ask some questions.
No, facts, 100%.
They're gonna take your temperature. You know what I'm saying?
Well, y'all don't know. Y'all don't even know. Every time I'm out with Joe, he almost gets.
Hey, I'm gonna tell the story. We was out in Vegas for the draft. After our draft, I put on my El Capitan hat. I had on a button up with my chains, and I just looked crazy, right? Like, and we're at this bar, right? And we're just sitting there getting some beers, you know. And these 2 brothers come up, you know what I mean? They come up and they just like looking like this. They're just like who the fuck is this dude? And they asked Tino. They're like, hey, is your boy a producer? Because I looked out, I was a character. I was a straight like. And they're like, who the fuck is? I had all my fake shit on, my watch. Like I had the wrist chain. I
thought you was the nigga boy.
I had fake diamond tattoos. So I had a diamond tattoo right here on my eye, and I put one on my neck, right? And so these motherfuckers are like, who the fuck is this? I had the bag with, you know what I mean? The little, you know, the man bag.
Oh, yeah, everything.
I had it all. I was fitted up. Like I was killing it. And these motherfuckers come up and they're like, they get like, I tell everybody, it looked like the scene in Jurassic Park where the T-Rex, you know, he's looking in the car and he got the eye, like he's just like, and these motherfuckers came up and got this close to me. And they're just like, peeping me out, and I'm like, "Hey, bro, it's all these chains is fake. I swear to you, they was gonna jack me for my chains and shit."
Oh wow,
and that was the vibe they was putting off because it was weird, bro. Like,
hey, good thing you hit him with the throw off method. You're like,
That's what if they definitely came up looking like
if it's Tito's like, hey, the jewels are fake. It's like,
like I said, I'm not a threatening ass looking motherfucker. So if I look like I really had bank, motherfuckers would be targeting me for sure. I ain't gangster like that.
Me too, big bro. Oh my mama. I ain't looking like I'm trying to intimidate or just push intimidation. That's not how I get down. 100%.
That motherfucker was about to snatch my chains. If my chain was real, that's why I think he had to get close. He had to say, "Hold on, let me see it." I had to see real quick. If he determined my chain was real, that motherfucker was gonna snatch my shit, bro.
The same night, some dude came up to Joe, looked at his chain, and was like, "I like the diamonds."
Hey, that shit was wild that night, bro. This is
wild.
But that's what I was like. Yeah, I like all this attention. They noticed me. They noticed Diamond Joe out there. That's why I said I'll never go back to Vegas as regular Joe.
She got me crying.
It'll be a Monday.
My niggas said he had the tats on the face with the diamonds in the neck.
Bro, I still got more. I got plenty ready for next year. Don't worry. I'm going back. You know what I mean? I'm gonna have the entourage though this time. You're gonna have a big entourage.
CEO of a record label or something, bro. Where's the
That's what they thought. They thought I was a producer or something. I look crazy, man. You know what I mean? I was killing the shit. You know what I'm saying? Flossing and shit. But yeah, it was definitely. Hey, but if they really was gonna get, I wish they would have jacked my chain because I wouldn't have moved. I would have just sat there and been like, "These motherfuckers really."
You doing this over this fake shit?
Y'all motherfuckers stole $20 from me. $33 in chains. Like I'd have been laughing at them.
Laughing like a motherfucker.
They thought they had a mark. They did. And they did, but it was a fake mark.
Oh, bro, they thought they was finna come up on some thousands.
Hey, they really did. They thought, like, who is this motherfucker there? That's what they do out there. They looking for the, you know what I mean? They looking to scam somebody. They looking to hustle somebody.
Them is facts.
Try to get me to be their friend, get me over here, get me feeling trust in them, and then whap.
Sin City.
You know what I mean?
Oh my mama.
Yeah, so yeah, definitely. I'm looking forward to getting plotted on next year.
With bigger shades.
Hey, if they ain't plotting on me, I ain't do it right. I ain't doing it right.
So every year.
So we're gonna see what happens. It was about to be curtains. You know what? Next year I'm just gonna bring it. I'm gonna make sure everybody that's out there, we're going everywhere together. You know what I mean? You want to take these fake chains? You gonna have to fight all 15.
All of us, bro.
Oh my dead body.
Fuck, bro. Bro, I had a rake in my bag. They would have thought I have jacked me on everything. I bet the house on tour that night. Come on now. Oh, I had a rack on me. Excuse me. I had a rack in my bag. My bad, big bro. I'm tripping. Oh, my mama. I should have just let them.
Oh, Tino, if I knew that, I would have been plotting on you.
plotted on is wild.
Hey, bro. Trust me. They thought they were about to get me.
Oh, my goodness. And we hear about it all the time in the hip-hop media shit. When somebody...
Motherfuckers getting their chain snatched left and right.
Oh my goodness, bro. This shit got only on the Gen Wealth, bro. I'm telling y'all, I'm not just be hyping this shit up, man. This shit is real, bro. You ain't gonna get this nowhere else. 100%.
Hey, that's, you know what? That's draft in Vegas. You know what I'm saying? That's how we do it, bro. That's the kind of time we on. Hey, next year, like I said, I'm looking forward. Hopefully, we get everybody out there. You know what I mean? That way, I got backup when they come from my. You know what I mean? They start coming, trying to jack.
It's a wrap. All we got to do is say, "Hootie hoo!"
Man, I'm gonna start just going like this. Come on. Hey, but the best part was I had a couple little Asian homies. They was short. And Tino, he's no threat. And then luckily I have my big partner Art. You know what I mean? He's out there in Sac with you. He's out there. You know, Art kind of saved us because all the brothers, you had to respect Art. He's a brother too, so like he's a big motherfucker. And so like,
I think I met him when we was doing the show.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he came on. He came on there. He was talking that shit. He was
everything.
Art. That's the homie. Like Art might have saved us. You know
you can't spell fart without Art.
Yeah,
You'll beat my ass if you. He's like, hey, it's funny too. I go, you know what they're saying about you, right? You know what I mean? He's like, what? I pointed at one of the pictures. Can't read it. Can't spell fart without art. What the fuck? Who wrote that? I was laughing.
Yeah, no, Art. Yeah, Art was ready, but yeah, he's my brother. My brother gets mania. You know, he turns up. You know, he gets real.
He's having a good time on it. He's in
and
his
he
own
walking
game.
the strip, and apparently this is what Art tells me. He goes, "Yeah, your brother was over here sea walking in front of a bunch of bloods and shit." And I had to, and they was tripping a little bit.
I think Bogey told me that.
Yes, my brother's stupid. So like, you know, he can't read the room very well. So like,
and he's wearing the whole cow getup.
He's out there just
that story. Oh, my mama, you told me that.
Yeah, he was doing, but it's a white boy sea walk. He ain't really like, you know, like he ain't really dancing on him. But you know, like they just out there looking for a reason to really, you know what I mean, to trip sometimes. So Art saved my brother. Thank you, Art. Yeah, so yes, Art, we locking Art in next year too. He's security. He's side league security. Yeah, but Art gets mad respect, and you know, he's a real humble, kind dude at heart. So he's like, you know what I mean, like. But he's standing on business. He ain't having no bullshit. You know what I mean? So I always love Art for that. But
shout out to Art, man.
Yeah, he's a real one. But yeah, you can look forward to more of this debauchery next year. You know, said it right there. Art saved us for sure.
Art's a fool too, cause like, you know what I mean. He was like, when you go to the airport, Bo, you guys, and when you going? He's like 5:45.
This motherfucker didn't throw a pick. Oh, my bad, Bo. No, he didn't.
Allen did it.
I think Quake dropped it. Number 7 dropped it.
Okay. Yeah, Quake's kind of balling out there though.
The gentle giant. Yes, he is. Nicest dude.
Shout out to Art, bro. 100%, man.
He a wild one. But yeah, he definitely got a big heart. Big heart. You can't spell heart without Art.
There it is. Yeah, and then the funny thing is he's like, you know, because he's always looking out. So he's like, Bogey, when you go to the airport. I said, when are you going? He's like 5:45. Like, fuck it, I'm going with you. He's like, all right, good.
Let's go.
You know what I mean? And then like he's like, hey, I'm gonna go to sleep. And I'm like, all right, cool. See you in a couple hours. You know what I mean? Then he wakes up. You ain't sleep? Nope. Let's go to the airport.
Let's go, bro.
Hey, that was a wild night. I cleaned that whole suite that night by myself, bro. Because maybe my name was on the room, so you know I ain't trying to get hit with them crazy.
100%. That's how we do it at the Airbnb when we do our draft, bro. We make sure we clean that bitch up on my mama.
Yeah, everybody was man.
Our host. So I left him $75. And then I'm pretty sure everybody else kicked in 25, 50, 75, maybe 100. Because, you know, when we get a good host like that, man, you make sure you take care of that motherfucker. Because you never know if you're going to come back or not. You know what I mean? Oh, my mama, right. Facts. Oh, everything, man. We get you niggas out there, bro. It'll be a wrap.
Hey, let's get August. I'm trying to get get them all out there, bro. We go.
You're going to fucking Mexico? No.
Oh. I'm telling you.
Come on. I said, we're going to Mexico, man.
Y'all come out there, bro. Oh, my goodness.
What, to Mexico?
The 2 crew. Yeah, we was in Cabo when y'all was in Vegas. We had a 19-bedroom hotel to ourselves. Full, multiple levels. Underground like rooms. Man, that motherfucker was federal as fuck. But
how many people in your league?
It's a 12-man league.
I was telling Bogey, because I remember when y'all was telling me that, I said, man, how dope would it be if we can get like a Heart to Start versus the East Side League? You know what I mean? Where we get like a 24-man league. Shit.
Now we got the Gen Web where it's everybody.
So my boys over there in the ALB, bro, we still play with a kicker. We still play with a defense.
Yeah.
We play with one tight end, one quarterback.
It's still going to be one of the more challenging leagues.
And yeah, but them dudes, they so OG though. Like none of them play super flex. It's only me. I don't even think Kev is in the super flex league. I think I might be the only.
He's in SBI.
Oh yeah, he's in SBI. There it is. There. So he in the super flex and
Wood and Metro.
They're not in the ALB. So it's only 3 people that's in the ALB that play super flex. That we probably don't. Well, BJ, he's in the Heart to Start Dynasty. Them dudes don't play no Dynasty, bro. They don't do
they play straight up
leagues. But what I'm saying is like the ALB, just it's your home league. But that's what I mean, like the main shit. They don't got like what I mean,
crazy shit.
Oh my mama, to get him to play Superflex or to get him to play maybe in more than 2-3 leagues.
That's kind of how our league is. It's not every. It's like most of them are just in a couple leagues. You know what I mean? They ain't going crazy. Hey, that would be dope though. Take it out to Mexico. We go take the after party to Hong Kong over there in TJ.
Allegedly. You done being
hey, that was that day. We go maybe one of these days.
Hey, that was our first year in Mexico.
That's where it was. That's where it went down.
So we stayed in Rosarito, but hey, what's understood don't need to be explained.
I've said too much already.
We said too much.
Yeah, we gotta make that happen. Yeah, man.
Bro, we gotta try and get the
all
together.
Be 50 deep out there. You know what I mean?
Bro.
Degenerates.
Oh,
yeah, I wish a motherfucker would try to take my chain then.
Bro.
You know what I mean?
Cuckoo!
I'm like with that Pac track. You ain't shit without your homeboys.
Bro, I'm telling you.
You ain't shit without your homeboys. I haven't heard that song.
Bro. Oh, man. But see, that's the thing with this fantasy football shit. Like, bro, it's more than a game. 100%. That shit is when you be in your chats, the league chats and all that shit, and the fellas just be sometimes it don't even be about the game. 100%. And that's what this shit is right here. We doing. It's all it is the chat brought to life. Oh my mama. And we get our opinions on these punk ass not no disrespect to the players, my bad. Sometimes when y'all be fucking up, we get mad. 100%, my bad, y'all. But it is what it is. Oh, everything, man.
It's not from lack of effort, that's for sure.
That's facts. Oh, everything.
Johnny Cucumber, motherfucker, was born out there in Vegas last year.
Johnny Cucumber.
JC. I was sea walking on Fremont Street by some Bloods, and he pulled me aside.
You know where you at right now?
He said that cannot happen. my brother comes up to me because Art's tripping. He's like, "This motherfucker was doing all this," and my brother's like, "This motherfucker tripping. I'm fine." Like my brother, we adapt. That's one thing about us. We're not threatening ass motherfuckers.
100%, bro.
In any situation.
Hey, have you ever seen the movie? The one with Bill Bellamy, How to Be a Player?
Oh, man. That's a classic.
Remember what he told him? Real players adapt to the situation. We don't run from no situation or nothing, man. Whatever comes upon us, man, we can make it happen, bro. Fit in, man.
That's the bell cow right there. That's a real player right there. He can that man, international man of mystery. You know, feel me?
Come on now.
Hey, we go to San Diego for a bachelor party one time, and we go to a Padres game, right? And we get there, and I'm like, we buy tickets at the gate. You know what I mean? I buy 2 tickets for me and him, and we're walking up, and he goes, and he sees an old man scanning tickets, just a real old dude. He's like, I can get past this guy. He's like, I can get in. He goes, watch this. And he just walks in the game. He just walks in, slides right past the old dude, gets in the game. I'm like, God damn it, why didn't you do that before I bought your ticket? Like, what the fuck? Like, come on.
You gotta act like, oh, that's how Cousin Kev Pops used to always say, man. Rest in peace to Cousin Kev Pops, big kid. He always say, man, just act like you belong, bro. He was notorious for getting into a shit for free. Facts, just like our little bro. Oh my mama,
just walk right in the fucking baseball.
Walk right in.
And I'm sitting there like, I ain't got that in me. I just look guilty, man. Even when I'm the type of motherfucker. When I turned, I could be 21. You got to be 18 to buy cigars and shit and all that. I walk in that bitch. And they just look at me, and I'm like, and then they can tell, ID. I don't have my ID. I look guilty as hell. They just like, this
bro, my dumb ass still get carded with all the grays. I'm like, you think I'm dyeing my gray on purpose, my G?
Are you serious?
No, 100%. Every now and then I get carded, bro.
I appreciate it because you know what? Some motherfuckers don't even get carded.
Yeah, no, them is facts. But sometimes I take that shit to offense too, though. Like, bro.
Oh, I do too.
You're telling me I'm 17 or I'm 20 years old?
If I don't shave, I have a baby face. If I have a beard and it's all gray, they don't even bother.
100%. And then like when it was probably not last show on Sunday, 2 Sundays ago, I went to go buy some mimosas right here at Safeway, right by the house, right? But since I got everything on my phone, and all you got to do is just pop up, and it'll pay for the pay for the shit, right? The motherfucker asked me for the motherfucking ID with my grades, and I'm like, I ain't got my ID. I'm paying with my phone. It's 6 a.m. trying to hurry up and get back to the show. But I'm like, bro, you really want my ID right now?
You know what? That might be a motherfucker who got cited or something for not carding. You know what I mean? Somebody got his ass, and he's like, I don't give a fuck. I'm carding everybody now. Fuck
and it's so funny that you brought that up. Me and wifey was grocery shopping yesterday at Walmart, and the little cashier, she was under 21, so it took a long ass time to go through her line because every time somebody brought something up with some alcohol, she had to get clearance in order to sell the alcohol. And her dumb ass managers shouldn't have never put her there. And she was telling me like they shouldn't have never put me on this line because they know I can't sell alcohol. 100% facts.
Low IQ.
Come on now,
man. It be like that. Man, these Raiders was really showing up, man. They acting like they're gonna fuck around and
give them a little bit of
spread.
Lee loves to hear that noise. Everything if the Broncos lose.
Lee, he gonna get angry at some point.
Oh, okay, Joe, I'm right here. I heard you start
screaming. You take your division very serious.
I do, because I think we have a shot. That's why.
Facts.
You do.
Hey, all we need is the Chiefs to mess up one game.
You watching the show on the stream? I mean, you watching the game on the stream tonight, or you gonna kick back and not jinx yourself?
For what game tonight?
Don't y'all play?
We play tomorrow.
Oh, I thought y'all played.
Hey man, I got 24-hour reprieve right now, so I can breathe.
He's just getting angrier and angrier and angrier.
I get to build up all my energy for tomorrow.
24 hours to breathe. Breathe.
Yes, that's why I was so anxious, hoping the Chiefs would lose.
Everything. Now I could tell that you was hoping they get their second loss. Oh my mama.
And I would have put us another what? I would have put us a half a game in. Well, about still a game out, but hey, and every loss counts, but we got them week 14 in Kansas City.
And y'all played them once already?
Yeah, we lost by 7.
Oh, shit.
In our house.
Get the fuck out of here.
So, but then again, our defense was not as stellar it was in game 1 when we played them. And I'm not going to say, we're actually peaking right now. Our defense is on a level that, hey, we can compete with the Chiefs. And Herbert's balling. Balling.
I don't think they've blown nobody out.
No.
Go pull up their schedule right now. I think every team that has played against them has been in the game. Well, I ain't gonna say has been in it because they've probably been at the game at some point. But when you look at the final scores, I don't think they've really been blowing nobody out.
No, they haven't been.
How many points a win by margin? The wins by margin, the points win, whatever the shit is. I don't think it's a lot, bro. 100%.
No, it's not.
They don't play that kind of ball. They're just playing real ball control. Trust your defense, run the football.
And the defense ain't the same. The defense ain't what it was last year, bro. 100%. We just seen them go on the road against Carolina 100% and take them. Was it an overtime game or a last-second field goal?
What?
Yeah.
Come on, man. We've seen that multiple times. It took them to block a field goal on Denver. It was a couple of games where the refs done donated them calls and shit like that, right? On game-winning situations, man, the KCs they not the same case. They play street ball. Oh, everything.
Run to the car and turn around.
Come on now. Oh, everything. Go to the telephone pole and do an in route. Oh my mama.
And you see that motherfucker every now and then just get blasted by a car, and just stand a parked car at that. You know what I mean? Running into the
fantasy question though about KC offense. Is Noah Gray a thing?
He is, I think, a thing. Yeah. Okay, JD, here you go. They won by 7 points week 1, right? 27-20. Week 2, they won by 1 point. Week 3, they won by 5. Week 4 against the Chargers, they won by 7.
One score.
Then the Saints, they won 26-13. Okay, that was the game.
4-1 score game. 4-1 score games.
Okay. 28-18 they won against San Fran against you guys.
One score game.
27-20 they won against the Raiders. Tampa Bay 30-24. 16-14 against Denver. They won. Then they lost that 30-21, and then they won 30-27. So there's no blowout game for Chiefs.
So I think
if offense no more.
100%. If I'm not mistaken, I think I counted 6 one-possession games.
Correct. Yes.
100%, bro. Oh my mama.
Hey, that's the NFL nowadays.
I mean, the writing's on the wall with the Chiefs, bro.
And Herbert wasn't balling. He was dealing with an injury when we played them. Our defense wasn't stellar. Our defense is on par right now, and
It's
Herbert's
7
balling.
1-score games.
7. There it is. There, bro.
And Herbert's balling. So what is that? It's going to be a shootout, and I always get a shootout with the Chiefs and Chargers. Hey, anything. If I know Jim Harbaugh, wherever he goes, he wins. Hey, we're in the playoffs, but if we can take up the Chiefs this year, oh my God, that would be heaven.
My only knock on Harbaugh this year is that when they win games, he over there still doing who got it better than us.
Yeah, I know.
You better leave that shit here.
I won't lie, his locker room I love it, but hey, we're winning, so I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I seen the dad do it on one of the press conferences for the Ravens as well, big bro.
Oh, that's the family moniker, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. KC plays street ball. Anything can happen any week, guys. Cooper Kush, the Kush.
Yeah.
Beat JD.
Well, also, Pacheco's back next week, so that does throw a mention. That's a little uptick for them.
Well, what was Lil Wayne's song name? All I do is smoke that Kush, and we ball like swoosh, and we I forgot how it go. Every day, you know, I'm a big Weezy fan. That's my guy. Shanahan or Harbaugh, Niners better. It's Shanahan. He got the longer tenure. Even though Paul did everything in 4 years, I think it was. 4-year span, he got to 3 NFC championships, and then his last year he went 8-8. See, that's the one thing that we don't talk about. And we was 2 games that reason why we went 8-8. One of them was a Carolina's Panthers game that Colin Kaepernick completely fumbled. Could have won the game, and I want to say it was a Rams game that we played that year when we went 8-8. If we would have went 10-6, we would have been in the offs, and that might have saved Harbaugh that 8-8 season, bro. 100%.
Mm-hmm.
Because they made college, and that's the year that they gave him the dope, and they tried to make his ass a pure pocket passer, 100%. They had him dropping back. They wasn't letting him run and all that shit that year, 100%, bro. Oh my mama, LaMichael James and somebody else. Frank Gore wasn't there. I don't think the 8-8 season. I gotta go look. Let me go look at that.
Yeah, that was a rough year. You could tell they was just tripping.
They damn near got to the offs as 8-8. And see, like I said, I think it was a 4-year run that Harbaugh had. You know what I mean? And what's my boy's name? He was the Arizona State coach. So he came, then Nolan came, they fired Nolan, and then Singletary. So my boy Scott McCullough, not Trent Baalke. He's not the one that built this team that we talking about.
McLuhan, I think.
Yeah, Pat McLuhan, Scott McLuhan, something like that. That motherfucker, he was an alcoholic. I think they said he was drinking on the job and shit like that. I mean, literally getting shit faced.
Was in Washington.
Yep, 100%, big bro. And he's known for doing his thing. So he the one that built that team, bro. 100%. Trent just walked into some shit. Trent the one that drafted the tight end. Vance McDonald gave him a whole bunch of money when he wasn't supposed to get no motherfucking money. Who else he draft? He did a whole bunch of weird shit, bro.
Yeah, Harbaugh wasn't fucking with Baalke after
100%, man. And that's what happened. Fucking what's our owner's name? York.
Ed York.
Oh, Jim York.
That's when we hired the Italian Jimmy Tomsula.
The defensive lineman coach.
He loved that motherfucker, but he was a trash head coach.
Yeah, oh man,
he was a great D coordinator, but when he got the head coach, I think we were 4 wins after that.
Yeah, but one thing with Tomsula is that's when we brought in Defoe. Who else was in Defoe class? Because that's when the rebuild started happening for Shanahan. 100%. Because Shanahan had Defoe for a minute. We traded Defoe after the Super Bowl season, I think it was.
Yep.
Or maybe 2021. I forgot. Fuck. Shout out to my red cup, y'all. 100%. Whatever's in your cup, cheers to y'all. 100%.
I need a refill. This is my first one of the day. This is the first.
That's what we want to hear about that. Because when you told us how much soda and juice you drink, man, they was tearing your ass up in the comments.
This is the told me today he don't drink water.
I haven't even finished it. Ask Joe. I had one this morning. This is the same one.
That's what I'm talking about. I love to hear that, big bro. Oh, every day.
Man, hey, folks,
what I did do is I weakened it out.
I'm gonna tap out for a bit. I'm gonna go get some food, some shit with the family. I'll be back on tonight. You know what I'm saying? If we doing Sunday night, I'm gonna be in this bitch. So
100%.
All right, Joe, catch you later, buddy.
All right, big bro.
Guys. Later.
No, I've been good today. It's the first one I had all day.
Big. I like to hear that, big bro. Oh, my mama.
Usually I would have done like 3 or 4. I would have had about 3 or 4 by now.
Oh, every day. Facts. Well, yeah, we got to limit
Did everything get fixed? Everything get fixed this morning?
So what happened was it was my dog. So check the group message. So my dogs, I showed the little dog. That's the one that chewed it up. So what the tech did is he put it high up on the wall. So fiber optics. So I'm looking at the fiber optic cable. He put this one up high on the wall in the inside because I guess they have to match. So the one on the outside wall is just as high and probably it's about 5.5 feet right here where I'm looking at.
So my dog got it.
All good, bro. Everything.
Man, if it was mine, I would be like, shit, what the hell's going on?
Bro. And so my supervisor, shout out to Captain Kirk, man. I love you to death, big bro. So back in the day, he always used to tell me horror stories about his pit bull always chewing up fucking wires. And here it is. I've never had my dog, so I got 2 Rottweilers. My older Rottweiler, even when she was younger, she never chewed the wires up. But my little puppy, man, this motherfucker been chewing the Comcast wires up, the AT&T wires up. Man, what the fuck are you doing? Just bored as shit.
Get your own bone, right? Pause.
Man, 100%. Them is facts, bro. Oh, my mama. Minnesota Den said I had to play TT in my super flourish this week. And nice guys, and he's winning. That's right. Let's go, TT. Was this Steelers' first game back, or was this?
Yeah, it was his first game back. Yeah, that's a hell of a one to put in, though. I mean, I didn't take the risk because I didn't want to see. I wanted to see how he did this first week.
I think the Tuesday show we had a lot of questions about Thielen. Oh, everything. Excuse me. Bogey talked about Little Miss Muffet and Lee. You said the Mary quite contrary nursery rhyme. You mixed up.
Yeah, well, I wasn't gonna say the words because I didn't want to get in trouble.
I think I missed that one. Oh, everything. And I looked up a puffet is a small cake made of puff pastry. Lee, did you mean to say that Little Miss Muffet sat on a small cake? Or did Little Miss Muffet have a small cake? If you know what I'm talking about. She might have had a little bit. Sometimes
another word. Wifey's around, so I ain't gonna say the word.
Smart man. Smart man. Oh my God.
She knows it, but I have a lot of respect for that way.
My bad, Mrs. Ainsworth. And we're gonna keep that. We'll keep that conversation to the Saturday show.
Did you see that story I sent you? The attached message, bro? That was fucked up, man.
We're gonna use that next Saturday.
That messed up at what?
Yeah, no, it's terrible, big bro. So I got another. I'm gonna send you something that I just. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do it right now. That I just seen something like about that same topic, but not the not this part of the.
Yeah,
but
yeah, that was messed up, man.
Main story. Watch, I'm gonna send it to you right.
Fucked up shit.
We're gonna talk about this shit next week.
No,
too.
you know I always like help you and Bogey out if I find stuff like that. You know.
100%. Here we go, right here. Watch this shit, bro.
Oh God, man, this world is a fucked up place. That's all I gotta say.
It's crazy, bro. Watch this shit. And this shit right here, they trying to make it seem like this story, the person that's talking, that they interviewing, like she's wrong for doing what she's doing. When you get a chance, watch that shit, bro.
I will watch it. I heard something about this, but I never followed into it.
And on everything, watch. Cold World.
I'll watch it a bit later. It's crazy though.
Lee Google Floyd Mayweather soda. He loves soda like you, bro. You can drink all you want if you work out like Floyd.
I don't work out. I don't have the money yet.
I got to take a phone call.
It's all good. I'll check it out now, Tino. What is it? Okay. Let's see. God damn it. Floyd Mayweather soda.
What are you looking at?
Tino said something about Floyd Mayweather.
My bad, y'all. So one of my cousins, they fuck with the landscaping shit too, right? So the motherfucker called me, asking me, can they use the chainsaw, right? And you know, I ain't been to work in a long time. I can't bust down, woo woo. So I feel very uncomfortable lending this motherfucker the chainsaw because I know they ain't knowing what they doing, 100%. And so if I give you this chainsaw and you want to go do some work and your motherfucking ass don't know nothing to do with no chainsaw, 100%. You want to come in, man. So I'm like, look, can you come tomorrow so I can give you a little tutorial? You know what I mean? I can't fire it up myself, but I can walk you through it. Woo, woo, woo. They like, nah, we want to do this today. I'm like, look, fuck it. This is what we going to do. Come after the game. We'll take a little break before the night game, and I can give you a little 2-second tutorial here in this backyard over here.
Yeah, right.
Every day. Real talk. Fuck it. Hey, bro.
I won't lie. Me and electronical devices like outdoors.
Oh yeah, see, my shit gas powered too, so I
Yeah.
gotta have all commercial shit for my business. I can't have no and see California. That's all they pushing is electrical shit. I'm rebellious about this. Never mind, I'm not gonna tell you my whole exact plan, but yeah. Fuck that battery shit, bruh. Oh, every day. But when you only taking care of your house and you don't, you know what I mean? Yeah, that shit's cool. 100%. No, facts. You know, my mama. I didn't have a choice. I didn't have a choice how I had to start his ass. He talking about DT. Oh, my mama.
Yeah.
But we seen what DT did for like the first 7 games with Bryce last year, though. DT was highly relevant last year, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, my mama. I don't know exactly where he was between all the top 24 wide receivers, but DT might have been a top 36 play for like the first 7 weeks of last year until he got hurt. 100%. That motherfucker was balling. Fact, y'all probably
Yeah,
talking
Tino, I just saw the commercial. I saw it on YouTube on Google. Yeah.
Oh, let's go, Tebow.
Yeah, just looking at it now. Mayweather drinks Pepsi to rehydrate.
100%. That's crazy. Floyd, never mind. I can't say that on camera. Floyd know what he doing, boy. Floyd got a cold record, not just his undefeated record, but y'all know what other record what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
The illest right now, bruh, on the internet. Oh, my mama. Go do your homework, what I'm talking about. And the motherfucker was on Wildin' Out. Oh my mom. That's all
I
you
used to
got
watch that shit when I was younger.
Type in Floyd Mayweather wilding out and that 4-letter word. Watch. Cold as ever. Peace on my mouth. And I remember from when the motherfucker was on wilding out on everything. Damn near. I got the motherfucker damn near on all my socials.
Man, TV back in the day when we were growing up is not the same as it is nowadays.
Yeah. That's because there's too many places to go get your information from.
Yeah, that's true.
And the information is all the way out there. You know what I mean? We did a story about Skip Bayless is on his tour right now doing different podcasts and trying to clear his name about the him and Shannon Sharp shit, right?
Oh yeah.
So he's doing what he's doing. I ain't gonna say exactly what he's doing. Hopefully y'all could go slide over to the video, man, on the Heart to Star podcast page and check this shit out. But to make a long story short, Skip is lightweight throwing the Fox Sports 1 people under the bus that said that. He's throwing Uncle Shay under the bus for making him feel some type of way. Like, bro, you trying to clean up your image on this podcast tour that you doing to help yourself get back relevant right now. And the shit is bullshit. And I say that to say this. He's part of the mainstream last motherfuckers on sports media, mainstream shit. Man, that shit dead, bro. If you listen to the way that the people talk on mainstream sports shit, they talk like us, bro. 100%, man. Don't think I've been saying this ever since I've been doing this podcast shit. Man, the motherfuckers is tapping in. They getting the alley-oop from the motherfuckers that's tapping in, and they seeing that they need to be like us in order to make they shit still relevant. 100%, bro.
JD, you got me watching The Facility. That shit's good.
That's my show, bro. On my mama.
Man, I watch that stuff.
On my mama, I fuck with them on everything.
I wasn't a fan of Acho because he's the fucking last year slaying Herbert. He hated Herbert last year.
He's from Dallas.
Yeah,
born and raised on everything.
What is his name? Emmanuel
Acho.
Acho, yeah, I can pronounce it.
So his brother is Sam Acho. His brother works for ESPN.
Oh,
so they
okay.
The league, but they went to UT. They went to University of Texas. So the one that you talking about played with
he played in the NFL, didn't even not long though.
But he won the championship with Vince Young.
Oh, he was on that national championship team.
Like what is that? 04 when they beat Reggie Bush and them.
Yeah, when they beat USC. Yeah.
02, some shit like that.
The Pete Carroll team. The Pete Carroll team.
Yeah, it was a little later than that. My bad, because I think they came out in like 08. Reggie Bush, Michael Williams. When the Texans drafted Michael Williams over Reggie Bush, the defensive lineman.
Yeah.
Oh my mama.
See what I'm doing.
About the same thing, big bro. You already know. Oh my goodness.
See how are you doing in your dynasty leagues, JD?
This week was a shit show, complete shit show. I probably only gonna get 4 wins out of 16 leagues. I'll let y'all know tomorrow night when the final tally comes after we get off the stream, or once the triple zeros hit on that Shahjaz in the Ravens game. But yeah, it's not looking too good for me this week. 100%. So the ones that I'm 3 and 9 in, or 3 and 8 in, 4 and 7 in. If I took any L's in them, I'm especially the 3 win leagues 100%. But
if I'm looking right now, if without tonight and Mondays, I'm looking at 6 and 1.
Oh, that's big. On what platform? Or you only
Sleeper. They're all green. Most of them are all green.
Yeah. That's only on that platform then.
Yeah, well, I got multiple platforms.
My mama, no, for sure. So I play on Sleeper. I play on Yahoo. I got one ESPN league. That was one of the shout out to my one of my TikTok guys over there. 100%. He the one that invited me to the to a league. On my mama.
I got Sleeper. I have Sleeper, Yahoo. I have an ESPN team I do with a buddy of mine just for shits and giggles. And then I have a couple I think NFL.coms. I'm in two that are in like 2 money leagues that I'm in there over there.
Oh my mama, see?
Yeah, but my my main would be a sleeper and Yahoo, basically though.
Yeah, you whooping my ass over there too, Derek. 100%.
I got you next week. Then I got Derek in the Gen Wealth to finish the season off.
Yeah, shout out to all you playoff teams that I'm on the schedule for. 100%. My mama, I ain't mad at y'all. Facts.
Derek knows I'm coming for revenge because he only got me by 7 points in the first time.
Revenge. My mama.
Actually, he beat me what? 412 to 400 in the first round.
412 to 4. Oh, that was a damn good game. That's an IDP league?
Yeah, that was in the Gen Wealth.
Oh, my mama.
That's probably the only loss that stung the most the whole year. I hate those close ones.
No, facts. Them be the ones you never forget, bro. Because that gets you looking at your bench. Damn, man, if I would have started this motherfucker, ooh, like right now, I'm looking at the ALB, right? This motherfucker Jordan Addison got 35 points on the bench, and I wouldn't have started him over Tank Dell this week. I wouldn't have started him over DK, and I wouldn't have started him over Nacua. 100%.
Well, I had him in the Gen Wealth. He had me 45 points.
Yeah, that's big. Shout out to you. 100%. I got him in the motherfucking TFL. I got him and Jettis in the motherfucking TFL.
And he was only scheduled for like 13 points.
Yeah, well, you know projections don't mean shit.
Yeah, I know that. Exactly, right?
My mama. Yeah, I got that motherfucker in the motherfucking TFL, and he went, what did he give me in the TFL? Where's that bastard at? No offense. Oh, he only gave me 30 points in the TFL. Oh, man, mama. It's still, all right, man, fuck that, Derek. Good shit, big bro. That shit is over with. My team trash. You know, everything. At least I ain't doing like my boy Sweetness. I didn't even notice that.
No, man, that's kind of messed up, though.
No good for that, Sweetness. You know you ain't no good for that, big bro. Oh, man, we can't be having that.
I'm playing without a quarterback in Danny Dimes, and I'm still going to just – I don't care. I'm going to compete no matter what. I don't like putting – I don't like putting a lineup out there that, you know.
We need the toilet bowl.
Because you're putting your name next to it. You know what I'm trying to say?
You need to earn the number one pick.
Exactly.
Oh, George Kittle touchdown.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, no, you need to earn the number one pick. That shit fugazi. I didn't know that.
I wasn't gonna reply back. I saw a couple of messages put in, but I wasn't gonna just feed the fire. You know what I'm trying to say? Just let it be.
Yeah, that shit hella weak though, bro.
Yeah,
I might start doing that then, but that ain't in me. Oh my
God, I don't have that in me, man. I mean, I know I suck, but I'm not gonna go that far.
Yeah, that shit weak, bro. I still play in the league with one quarterback, one running back, 2 wide receivers, 1 tight end, 1 flex defense kicker, like the way it was. No, ain't nothing wrong with that. And that's how, like, the draft board right here, you know, man, that's the home league. You know what I mean? That's the first league that I got in playing fantasy football, 100%. And so whatever they say, go, you know, but we vote on this shit. Whenever it's a change, we vote on this shit. But, you know, it is what it is. You know what I mean? But shit has got into the are we in the 21st century?
Yeah.
Okay, well, fantasy football has evolved into the 21st century 100%. Fuck, bruh. Oh my mouth. I don't want to hit this shit on camera, yo. I've been reading that.
Are we expecting a decent night for Goddard tonight or what?
Yeah, no, you know, whenever somebody's down in the pecking order, that next man up is always coming up. We seen it when Goddard wasn't in. Fucking Devontae and AJ was. And then Goddard when I think Devontae was out. No, when AJ was out, he had a 40-point game this year.
Yeah, I think they shut down Smith for a while. Devontae Smith.
What's the exact injury he got, big bro?
I think it's I know it's hold on. I think it was a leg or something, but I don't know if they're gonna. They have that division basically down on lockdown right now. Pretty much. Let's see. Devontae Smith. Devontae Smith.
Did he get ruled out on Friday?
Yeah, they ruled him out Friday already. Yeah, it was a fast one. They ruled him out already. I think it was a forget what it was. Oh man. I know it was a leg. I don't know if it was a I think it was a hamstring, if I was correct.
Okay.
I think it was.
Man,
I see so much stuff all week long. It's kind of hard to remember names.
It was serious enough for them to go ahead and rule his ass out.
Yeah, especially for Friday. Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. What's up, King D? He said, "What up, fellas? What's on the dinner plate for tonight, man?" I don't know what wifey got going on, bro. Everything.
I'm interested to see what. I would like to see what Danny Dimes ends up tomorrow.
And tomorrow,
JSN touchdown.
Oh wow! Yeah, I can't fuck with the red zone while the Niner game on.
Why do you have a superstition?
Yeah, 100%. It's all eyes on the Niners, man. Fuck everything else that's going on.
I hear you. I'm like that when the Chargers on. Everything just everything's a blur.
Come on. It's 440 in Minnesota and it's already dark. Oh, it's 440 in Minnesota and it's already dark. I hate winter. That's crazy.
Hey, Dennis, it's 82 degrees in Texas right now.
Baking like a motherfucker.
That's crazy, man. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
I'm getting suntans in December or in November, excuse
Late
me.
November, yeah.
November, still getting suntans and shit.
Oh, man. Well, at least the injuries haven't been that bad today. I haven't seen that many so far.
That's good. 42 degrees. I had to start Addison with Devontae Smith being out. Shout out to you, Albert. Oh, my mama. That's right. KC had a 8-1. Oh, 8-1 score games. There we go. My bad. My bad, Carl, on everything. 8-1 score games. See, there it is. You're making my point for me even more, bro. 100%. They go once we start getting into late December and then playoffs start in January, bro. 100%. And then when y'all play them again, Lee, you said in week 14?
Week 14, 2 weeks.
2 weeks. The first game of December. On everything.
Yep.
100%.
And I really do think we can take them this time. I'm not gonna harp on the jump. I do think we can. We're competing. We're playing at a higher level than we were week 4. Week 6 when we got them. I think we had we had week 6. I think we did.
6.
Hold on, I should know that. I should know that damn friggin' schedule in my head, but it's crazy.
You see what Dennis said? It's a whole 40 degrees difference between who y'all is at. And it's been dark like here for 2 hours in NJ.
Yeah. We had him week 4. I knew it was right. We had him week 4. Yeah.
Okay. Almost 8 weeks ago.
And then we got, and we're on Sunday Night Football too against the Chiefs. So it's a Sunday Night Football game.
Watson just dropped the easy one. And
I saw that. Crazy.
Is Jair Brown number 0? Is the rookie number 0, Mustafa? Oh, that's Green, the rookie. Damn, it was by default they didn't call a PI on his ass. Damn. Fucking A, man. Fucking Watson dropped the ball, man.
What's his name? Eckler's in the concussion protocol.
Oh shit. Let's get the pick. Diamador. So Diamador Lenore and Keyshawn Nixon went to the same high school. I seen that shit earlier on my mama. And then Keyshawn Nixon and Debo went to college together. Keyshawn Nixon, one of my IDP darlings at the DB spot. On my mama, that's my guy right there. Yeah, it's 51 in NJ right now. On my mama, it's irrelevant if you said edited version of the Mary Mary quite contrary nursery rhyme is still the wrong one.
I wasn't good. I heard so many versions growing up. I was like watching it, man.
And my boy done been over the pond too, so we don't even know what they nursery rhymes and shit is over there.
JD, I know them, but I'm not gonna say them. There'd be some major censorship problems going on.
Bro.
I would have several new nicknames.
Hey, that's the way you earn them, though.
Yeah, I know that.
Name is earned, not given.
Right.
61, partly sunny, partly cloudy, 100%. Oh, everything. Facts. Shout out to the North.
And then I'll wake up tomorrow morning, it'll be 30 degrees.
Yeah, it's been getting so in the lows out here been getting 30s and 40s for sure. Yeah. But today, like Tino said, the sun out and all that shit right now. But since I still got my little cold, I'm still bundled up, colder than a motherfucker outside. Everything. Facts. I can't wait to shake this shit. This shit pissing me off. I can't even smoke a whole motherfucking blunt. Like I said, this is still my first blunt. And I probably done been on stream since maybe the beginning of the fourth quarter of the first games. I can't smoke this whole motherfucking wood. Oh, my mama choking like a motherfucker. Fuck, bro. Oh, it rained out there. Yeah, it wasn't raining out here this morning. We got lucky. Y'all played the message from our sponsor or anything, big bro, today?
No, we haven't played it in a while.
Let's run that.
We need to run that.
Oh my mama. And we gonna run the song too to get some morale up, man. Oh my mama. Let's see if I can find it with my dumb ass.
Look this. If you download the app,
on the same page, be the same chapter. We all know the same thing. Can't stop the rap shit before I seen the whole thing. Foreshadow, cold game got me hot, need a cold shower. In the fast lane on my 24th hour, shipped it out of state. 100 plate of that sour 10-piece flock of geese, pound cakes of that powder pack, power tools, plot, power moves of games hours. At largest Bogor, come to find out I had it in the bag all along. Chip on my shoulder, been getting over, push cola like Pepsi, break slab down the boulders. Calculate my every move if it's worth it first. Pick it up, cut it smooth, how a surgeon work. Even more smooth when I serve the work. Chickens of that fish scale, call it surf and turf. Back when I was young, I hugged the block. Underdogs in the field, clutching blocks, checking rocks. All grown now, so we flood the block, dumping blocks, stretch it like elastic, cutting soft, make it flip like gymnastics. Duffel stuff with guap, double and quintuple my number.
Y'all know what time it is, man. 100%. Man, we're going to get this motherfucker fired up, keep it fired up. It's already been fired up since about 8 o'clock this morning, man. 100%. It rained. Y'all ever hear of God's Money Strain? It's supposed to be out of LA. You know what, big bro? So I really don't be sliding into where, you know, they be taxing you and shit like that. You know what I mean? I like to go fuck with some of the peoples that are, you know what I mean? 100% they be doing unless it's an emergency, and I go sliding that motherfucker. So I really don't be knowing about the names, big bro. Everything. Facts. Yeah, the Niners, man, these motherfuckers, man, they might as well just hang it up. My boy is a fool on let me see what my nigga said. So this is my brother right here, right? And he texted me. He's a Niner fan too. He said, "Hey, bro, do you think we tanking? Because Josh Dobbs gives us a way better chance to win today than Josh Allen. I mean, than Allen, 100%. Now you can say what you want to say about Josh Dobbs and his, only 55%, 60% completion percentage. But what he was doing last year, he played for what? I know he played for the Cardinals and
he played for 2 teams, right?
Yeah, so I don't know if he started the year off with the Cardinals. I'm not too sure, but I know he played some games for the Cardinals, then got traded to the Vikings, won a game or two with the Vikings, 100%. But shit didn't look pretty, but yet he got a little bit of mobility. He can do what he can do, 100%. And my boy asked me, bro, is we tanking? I'm like, oh my goodness. We just fucking suck, bro. My mama, that motherfucker come in, we ain't gonna do nothing. Not against these gold for the green for the money and gold for the honey. They playing for a top 3 spot in the offs too, because they still chasing the motherfucking Lions. And the Lions I didn't know the Lions only had 1 loss. I thought they had 2 losses.
No, they have 1 loss. That's it.
Shit crazy, bro. 100%.
I think they got to go to the Super Bowl. I hate to say it. They actually look really good, both sides of the ball.
Yeah, no, for sure. 100%.
And I really thought your Niners had a shot this year too, but until the injuries hit them.
Bro, it was the Super Bowl hangover already. So that happened in February. Boom. Then we get the CMC news right before the regular season finna start. On top of Dre Greenlaw in the Super Bowl, on top of but the thing is though, like it was already in the offseason though. It happened from them losing the Super Bowl. Then you got to think though, for the last 3 years, the motherfuckers then played all the way into late January, 100%. When they lost 2 years ago to the Eagles, no, that's only 2 years. So the last 2 years they played into late February, bro.
Yeah.
No, not late February, late January going into February. So that's a lot of football they done played. On top of you had Greenlaw hurt in the Super Bowl, so he wasn't coming back early because it was already this year. Boom. The Super Bowl hangover. Ayuk. What else happened in the offseason? Fucking whatever else happened.
Oh, yeah, a bunch of contracts situations, didn't it?
He only played 3 games, balled out for 1 of them. Goes down ACL or something like that. The CMC not coming back until last week. That was week 11. 100%. It was just all types of bullshit just happened. There was no way that they were going to be able to get over the hump like that and make it through. And I can say that in hindsight right now because based on where they at, and they still got action at winning this game and winning more games. But even if they do, they not going to do nothing because they not at full power, bro. 100% the way they're losing games. The way you lost to Seattle, you should have lost the Buccaneers like that. You barely beat the Patriots. The Jets, week 2. Okay, that looked cool, but they wasn't nobody. 100%. Like, bro, the first game against Seattle, you know what I mean? Was that an anomaly? Because the way that Seattle Geno drove, and he the one that fucking put the games in his hands. It was you up by they needed a touchdown. It's so many instances already of this season, like they couldn't close games out on top of all the bullshit that didn't happen. I mean, it is what it is. They wouldn't Next year, I want to start a 32-man league. No QBs, 10 flex spots, 1 kicker, 1 defense, 5 IDP players. So we do. So I played in. I ain't gonna tell you Brett's name. That's the commissioner of the league. But I played in the 32-man league, and I think Kidda's still in that league, 100%. So in that league, you can play with a quarterback, but the motherfucker is a super flex. It's only one position where you can put the quarterback in, and you can only hold one quarterback. 100%.
Oh, wow.
You got you know what I'm talking about, bro.
Oh yeah.
The other, you know what I mean? We're not gonna give time to, you know what I mean? But 100%. We played in the 32-man league. That shit federal though, and I think we can get that bitch filled up. Behind the scenes, we have been talking about doing that, bro. Might be 82 degrees in Texas, but women still have to go to Mexico. My dog is a fool, bro. 100%. Bills Eagles is my pick for the Super Bowl. That's right.
That's a solid pick. This is probably Josh Allen's best year to go pretty far. He's doing it without a bunch of nobodies too.
Yep. And then, I mean, with the 13-second game, you had Diggs, you had who else was all over there 2 years ago when that shit happened? They had firepower, right?
They had Diggs, they had Gabe Davis, they had what else?
And I'm glad you brought up Gabe Davis because one game I want to say it was during that playoff game where that motherfucker had 4 TDs in one game.
Was it 4 or was it 5?
It might have been 5. I
think it was 5. I think it was 5.
I mean, but I don't know if I can say this is their best chance because you still got Pittsburgh, you still got Baltimore, even though they didn't beat Kansas City just the regular season. You know what I mean?
It is
100%. And then you still got.
I should rephrase it. He's having a better year statistically than having weapons that he had. I should say that.
No, facts. But on the flip side, though, there's an argument to go ahead and agree with you on that because Mahomes is down. The Ravens, fucking what they got? 4 losses already. 100% what they are in the playoffs. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're not able to get shit done. We don't know what Pittsburgh gonna be. You know, they just took their third.
We're gonna find out when they have that bad schedule because that schedule's nasty.
Then you got you guys. You got who else is you got the Texans. You know what else is coming on?
The Texans are what now? They're 7-5 now. What are they? I think this is I don't know. That was a tough loss for them today.
That's a team that could get hot. You guys are already hot. Miami's starting to look good. Okay, with Tua. Fucking Denver. Even though did Denver lose today? Or they haven't.
They haven't played.
Okay, well, if they ain't played, then they all right then. You still got like 10 teams. Only 7 teams get in. So you still got like 10 teams that's in the mix for the AFC. And there's not one dominant team like that. Like, you know what I mean?
Okay. You got Kansas City at 10-1, Buffalo 9-2, Pittsburgh 8-3. My Chargers are 7-3, haven't played yet. Baltimore 7-4, haven't played yet. You got Houston 7-5. Denver 6-5. Then you got Miami, who's 5-6, peaking at the 8th spot.
Yep.
So
So the last probably 5 through 7 is still up for grabs. And then really it's really 4 through 7 because since the Texans took a loss, but fucking the Colts end up losing because the Colts got 5 wins right now, I think.
Yeah, 5-7, correct. Yeah,
100%. So if they would have won today, they probably only would have been 1 game behind Houston because Houston took that loss. But they got but didn't the Colts get their ass whooped?
What
was the score in that game?
Check it right now. Yeah, today was.
Did they play the Titans? No. Houston played the Titans. Excuse me.
Oh, what's today's?
Let me see.
Let me look at the scores. Hold on.
I got you.
What am I doing here? Who is it? Okay,
Got my motherfucking internet back, boy.
Oh shit! The Broncos are winning 16-3.
Oh, so they playing right now. That's good shit. Good shit. Indy played Detroit and they got their ass whipped.
Yeah. Well, they lost 24-6.
Yeah, on my mama. So yeah,
They were playing the Lions too.
but see, that's the thing though. So I think Indy did they win last week when they won first week with Era 5 back? I want to say they did, right? So with them only being 2 games back behind Houston, they division is open. So you got the 4th through the 7th seed that's still open. 100%.
Well, they played the
Jets last week and
Jets,
they won 1 point. Oh my mama. So they won their first game back.
All
with
right,
Eric.
Bo Nix just threw a touchdown to Cortland Sutton.
Let's go. Bo Nix. We was talking about Bo Nix too earlier today. We don't pay for viewers over here, my guy. 100%. Don't pay for none of that bullshit. Little Miss Muffet sat on a tuffet eating her curds and whey. Along came a spider who sat down beside her and said, "Hey, what's in the bowl?" B.I.
Yeah.
I forgot the English.
There's many different ways of saying that damn thing too.
They like going to the gynecologist for their TD Sutton. Technically, the whole NFC West but see, that's the thing though, big bro. Fucking the Cardinals, if they lose, they'll still be 3-1 in the division. We 1-3 in the division, so we got a long way to go, bro. 100% just to even win the division. That's the only thing with us. Luckily, like I think Bogey was saying, or no, that was Joe that said that shit. Man, we Seahawks fans today because we beat the Seahawks once this year. We 1-1 with them. 100%. Still got to see the Rams one more time. Still got to see the Cardinals one more time. And need them to lose. Let's go. They got Debo going. Let's go. Get your motherfucking ass in here, Debo. Oh. And they go. I need to cut my camera off. I'm sorry. I'm not supposed to be looking like that. I can get in trouble.
Oh, JD, you're one in a million.
Yeah, I can't have the I can't pop up like that. And it's holding on us. Oh my goodness. Eric Saubert, the backup tight end, got his hands inside the chest instead of outside the chest. Fuck. Yeah, I'm big mad, cousin. You motherfucking right. 100%. Look at Shanahan. Shanahan look older than me, bro, and I'm older than his motherfucking ass. Shit.
Take a deep breath, JD.
No, that motherfucker need to take a deep breath.
I know. Oh, yeah.
Oh, poor Shanahan. This motherfucking man. Jed York putting all types of motherfucking pressure on his motherfucking ass. We need Jed York up out of here, nigga. We need excuse my language. We need Eddie back. Bring back Eddie.
Eddie DeBartolo
and the fucking franchise. We need DeBartolo back.
Why did he leave in the first place?
They made him leave.
Wasn't he like inside some kind of trouble or something like that?
Yeah, well, so he got it had to do something with some gambling on the boat.
Yeah, I knew that.
In Louisiana, but I think it might have been deeper than that, though, bro.
So there's a lot of rooted issues. In other words, okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, I would think so. I don't know, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. That's
he was a solid GM though.
Well, no, well, so DeBartolo was the owner.
It was the owner. My bad.
Yeah.
Wartime bogey.
Damn great.
Yeah, dude, I had to get some cleaning up, start getting the kids ready. You know what I mean? We're running hella late as usual. I'm like, cool. I'm gonna go smoke one before we dip. Yeah, babe.
Oh, my mama.
Yeah, you kids drive me crazy. Trying to clean while I'm trying to clean, they're making more mess. Yeah.
Big man. Damn, that Debo play got called back. The return.
Yeah.
Brr.
That bullshit.
Brr. Okay.
That Debo back there on kickoff, but they thirsty for some motherfucking positive shit. That's crazy.
We need it. We need some good vibes. I like the oh yeah. I was washing dishes when that Kittle touchdown. I was going crazy. I'm like, fuck yeah. We don't play.
J.P. Mason, let's go, baby.
Okay. Yeah, they can't get nothing going. Finally, they're like, all right, let's try. Let's try out Mason.
Should have been trying out Mason. Mason was a top 3, top 4, 5 running back for a certain amount of weeks. Oh my mama.
I'm trying to say. J.P. Mason.
This motherfucker, man. Oh my god.
So what did it end up being with the AT&T? What did they figure it out? Or they obviously figured it out.
That was my motherfucking dog. Motherfucking man.
Shout out to my dogs.
Everything. Probably gonna have to pay some money for that shit too. They gonna bill me for that shit, man.
Oh yeah, you only have to pay. You only don't pay unless it's one of their issues.
Facts. Shit.
JD, is there anything you can put on the wires, or is it all? Is it?
The tech hooked me up. He put that shit to about 5.5 feet now on both sides. So I don't got to worry about the dog inside the studio. I just got to worry him about outside the studio. And so Brett put that shit up to about 5.5 feet. That motherfucker ain't got no chance of getting that shit. Motherfucker. Hella bored. Oh my mama.
You ain't lying. It's kind of crazy how plugged in we are. Then the moment we're not, we're like, oh shit, I'm off the grid.
My supervisors, he told me he didn't put hot sauce and all types of shit on the wires and shit. I'm gonna do one of them motherfucking chili peppers. That's the hottest thing in the world, motherfucker. Sorry, Peter. That motherfucker called, man. That motherfucker been fucking my. Never mind. Let me stop.
One of my homies, he's like a dog whisperer, and like he trains other people's dogs, whatnot. But when it comes to his own, he uses hot sauce. He's like, that's the fastest way to get him in line.
I'm telling you, bro, on everything. Yeah. My dad used to tell stories. So before my dad passed and he gave me the business, all his dogs used to chew the trailer and the trailer wires up every day. So he didn't put hot sauce. He didn't have my uncle put PVC piping through the wire. Man, they still get to that shit, man. Like it's
they'll learn the hard way.
Just bored as shit chewing wires. Like what the fuck? Oh, it's 4th and 2.
Like to
oh
chew
my
period.
And he throws it high. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they just too old shit, bro.
Damn it. Too aggressive.
Too aggressive. Shanahan stressed the fuck out, dog. He can't even celebrate his birthday right. Jay York on his motherfucking helmet right now, bro.
Oh, I know Shan's he's a Sag. I thought he was a December Sag.
Whenever his birthday is, man, look. Yeah, no, 100%.
It's the 13th or the 14th.
I know he's Sagittarius. I'm just saying, whenever his birthday come up, bro, he not celebrating that motherfucker, right? He gonna be at the motherfucking
like, where's my Super Bowl at, bro?
Plays. Oh, everything.
Give me my goddamn Super Bowl.
Last year was their best shot. That was the only time they had home field in the last. Even when we lost to the Rams in the NFC Championship, that was on the road. 100%. When we went 2019 on the road, bro, you had last year all the way through, bro. Almost got whooped against Green Bay. Almost got whooped against Detroit. let up the lead in February, and here it is now. You're fucking boo-boo.
I know, man. We got to figure this out. We need to get a real good coordinator for real. We should have brought in Dan Quinn a couple years ago, and then Dallas did that. You know, we should have. We shouldn't have went after Steve Wilkes. We should have went another established DC, not a project guy.
I got a question for you. So look, DQ had old boy on his staff, right? And do you think that he blames him for the Super Bowl or something? That's why he didn't come over there or something, like, bro. You know what I mean? I didn't even think about that until right now. I didn't know he was
both sides of it. Like I understand Shanahan, you know, he's like, listen, I have Julio Jones. I'm taking a shot. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I heard you say that before.
So but I also think that's because to be a good coach in that aspect, you're in your own, you're in your way. You know what I mean? I'm gonna do things that I do my way. You know what I mean? Hey, it's a second and long. We're in the we're right outside of field goal range. Let's take a shot.
So I got a
question.
question.
We are in field goal range. Let's take a shot. Then, it's incompletion. Then it's like you should run right there, set up for the field goal. And then it's instead he shows that they're going to take another shot, and then Hightower comes streaking in and knocks him out of field goal range, and then the rest is history. It's kind of crazy.
Let me ask you something. In astrology, what sign is known for doing shit their own way and don't give a fuck about what nobody say?
Sagittarius.
Come on now. I've heard you say that before. That's why I asked you that.
We just kind of
fucking true.
We're all one of ones, but what makes us alike is because we do our things our own way. So we have that in common with other fellow Sagittariuses.
The trait might be the same, but the way it go about things is always different. 100%.
Yeah, exactly.
So the recipe in the gumbo might be the same, but everybody put mixtures in different. You know what I mean?
We got individuality.
Them is facts.
Yeah, like if everybody wore their hat a certain way, we might wear our hat this way, or you know what I mean.
And my daddy is Sagittarius, dog. Me and my daddy only 3 days apart, and we both Sagittarius.
Hey, JD, today's the 24th, right?
Worst enemy at times too, 100%. Oh, everything. Oh, get the pick! Oh, I'm sorry, Lee.
Today's the 24th, right?
Yeah.
My father would have been. My father, God rest his soul, would have been 102 years old if he was still alive.
Wow.
Yeah.
Happy heavenly birthday.
Yeah, well, that's what I always say.
What year was he born in, bro? My grandma was Mama Lou was
1922. 1922.
So my grandma was born in 1927. So your grandfather 5 years older than my grandma. So my
pops was 1922, man.
Oh, everything. My grandma was 1927, so they only 5 years apart. So my grandma would have been 99 this year. Then her birthday was on the 13th of this month.
Yeah, my dad was in the British Navy. He shot down kamikazes in World War II.
Oh, wow. Get the fuck out of here.
I actually have war pictures. I have to take some pictures and send them to you. Yeah, he used to shoot down. I actually have a T-shirt of it when he went to war at 18 in Liverpool, England. I have a picture of my dad in his peacock the shirts. I have a picture of my dad in his naval suit on a shirt.
Oh wow, that's federal.
Yeah.
Your mama.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, that's why my dad was born there, so he did all his stuff over there. But there you go. But no, I was like, the 24. I was like doing my lineups. I'm like, damn,
I'm the pappy.
That's right, big bro.
Yeah, man. Happy birthday to Pop Bells.
100%, man.
Yeah.
Happy heavenly birthday, man.
Hey, I'll tell you one thing. My pops, when I swore, I used to get Tabasco sauce in my mouth. So help me God, I can't stand Tabasco.
You know what's crazy? I liked Tabasco when I was a kid.
No more.
That shit. Once I discovered Tabasco and cup of noodles, it was over. I was like, oh shit, this goes crazy.
That sounds like a good one.
Then I discovered the sriracha. It goes good on everything.
Hey, Tino, that's shit right there. I told my dad, man, I'm your best birthday gift that you ever got in your life.
No
bro.
shit, man. Yep.
Hey, bro, are you serious? Oh, everything. And to get a little bit deeper, because so my dad got like 5-6 kids. I'm the only one that he raised from the beginning to the end. But you know what I mean? He did a 3 year stint. His last stint in the pen from 89 to 92. That's the only time we wasn't together until he passed away 4 years ago.
Yeah.
So shout out to Pop.
Yeah, sure. Pop.
Paradise.
Man.
Dang, so it just happened when I like shortly after I met y'all.
Yep, on my mama.
Yep.
So
Because I remember one of the first episodes I seen y'all. You guys had like everybody in the green screen, like it was like Unk and
him,
Pops and
on
yeah,
my mama,
Yeah.
and a couple of Rallies.
yeah,
Yep, on my mama.
yeah. I thought that was dope. I was like, oh, that's dope. That's how we immortalize them. You know what I mean?
100% facts. That's just like Kev Pops. Rest in peace, of Big Kev on my mama, man. They missed the because our family ain't nothing but a whole bunch of women, so it's only us that's right next to each other, right? So Kev Pops is 15 years older than me, but that motherfucker used to take me to school, pick me up from school, and all that shit at 15 years old because my dad used to let him drive the car and shit. But you got to go pick up
Like big
your
bro.
little cousin from school and shit. You know what I mean? And then me and Kev Jr., nigga, I think we like 4-5 years apart. So that's little bro. Like, you know what I mean? Even that's my cousin. We didn't grew up like brothers, 100%. You know what I mean? And his brothers, he got like 4 brothers or 3 brothers, 2 brothers, some shit like that. With sisters and all my cousins, you know what I mean? But all the men, we all tight because, it's only so many of us. And then we all grew up like brothers because you got multiple decades or multiple years of us being apart. Oh, you know what I mean? So I'm growing
generations together.
Facts.
Yeah, filling the generational gaps. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
There is none in that aspect.
For real.
It's how you got to pass the good game on.
Facts. Come on now. It must suck though. I would hate to have to celebrate my kid's B-Day the same weekend as mine. LO, I'm older, so I know like Pops. Let's go to Vegas. Oh, everything right? 21. Oh, everything right. When they hit 21, where we at, Pops? Oh, everything. We 20 years apart, but we still finna turn the fuck up together. Hey.
Real talk.
Facts. That's like my daughter and her mom. So my daughter is 23 and her mom is like 20. I know I'm 20 years old. Her mom like 19 years younger than her. But they on my daughter 21st, they was in the club together. Oh, everything. They turned up. I don't fuck with the club though. So everything.
Well, it's been a long time since I've been in the club.
Right. So I can fuck with it when I'm at the draft and shit like that.
Yeah.
I mean, I could do it once or twice, but when it comes,
You know why I can't bet JD is the strobe lights.
Right.
They set me off. I can't do it, so I don't risk it. I can't do it. No, it's a long time since I've been stepped foot. Hold on. It's probably since I left Massachusetts. I used to DJ with one of my buddies. He used to be a bouncer there, so I used to I used to DJ there when he was there. So yeah, but I always wore my glasses, so I didn't have the lights didn't affect me.
Oh my mama.
Yeah.
I'm acting like I never snuck beer inside Chuck E. Cheese. Come on now. That's mandatory. Oh,
Yeah, for real.
They got that motherfucker. That shit costs too motherfucking much. Oh, everything. Facts. I didn't know you used to DJ though, big bro. That's right.
Yeah. I left Massachusetts about what 13, 23. I've been about 14 years ago, but I did it about 20 years ago. It was just doing, just it was like one night. It was like one night a month. I did it. It's just like, but then, my buddy got me a gig there. I'm like, oh, whatever, And when he went in, I just helped out. It's kind of fun.
What's up, bro? Yeah, one of my coworkers, he has residencies at the fucking local casinos out here. So he'll go up for the weekend on everything and go play for the weekend. Facts.
Yeah.
Shout out to DJ Nano, man. If you're watching, Nano, shout out to you, big bro, on my mama.
Who is the night game tonight? Was it the Rams Eagles? Oh yeah, it is.
Yep.
Mm.
Damn, Valentine almost took that motherfucker from me. Kobe Bryant, TD. Kyler looked shook. Pick 6 for Kyler. Kiddo would be proud right now. Yeah, McCaffrey getting bottled, bro. Fuck.
Wow, the Ravens have three games in 10 days. They have it's kind of they have the Giants, Steelers, and Texans in 10 days.
Who do they play tonight? Oh, they play y'all tomorrow.
Well, they play us tomorrow. And then they got December 15th, they got the Giants. December 21st, they got the Steelers. And then December 25th, they got the Texans. That's going to be a hell of a game.
Play on Christmas.
Yeah. That's the Netflix game.
How many games is on Christmas?
2. There's you got the Chiefs game, I believe. I think is it the Chiefs? And then you got the Ravens and let me check on that right now. I know it's the Chiefs.
Pick 6. Oh, I mean, he didn't throw a pick 6. Excuse me.
Not, almost.
Sorry, Lee.
No, it's all good. Oh, hey, you get excited about your team just like I do, man. So don't worry about that.
Was that McKinney? I think I got McKinney in the gym wealth, though.
Yeah, he's a solid player this year. Christmas this year, I think it's going to be, let's see.
Ain't lying, Kinky.
Is that week?
That motherfucker look average. It should be 2 games, maybe 3 games on Christmas.
It is 2. It's 2 games on Netflix, though, unfortunately.
On Netflix?
You didn't know that?
Fuck no.
Yeah, buddy. It's Netflix.
Netflix got NFL games?
Yeah. Here they are. Sorry. December 21st, right? It's Houston and KC. And now the 20 and Christmas.
Tonio said Chiefs, Steelers, and Ravens, Texans, Christmas.
Yeah. Kansas City and Pittsburgh on Netflix, and Baltimore, Houston on Netflix.
That's crazy.
KC and Pittsburgh's at noon, and then Baltimore and Houston's at 3:30.
You know what that means? The NFL is the Grinch that stole Christmas.
It is.
Stole Christmas from the NBA,
Yep.
bro.
I'm back.
Big bro.
Hey, welcome back.
I'm not fucking leaving.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I thought
it sucks that they're on Netflix, though.
Yeah, I was copacetic down there. So I said, y'all go watch back upstairs. Fuck that.
This motherfucker almost threw a pick 6, bro.
Man, just when we was moving the ball, starting to look like we, about to do something. Bad turnover there.
Just when we started like we was about to do something, bro. He had that hell of a throw to George Kittle 2 plays before that.
Mm-hmm. We're not fucking leaving.
Hold them out somehow. We need a turnover. Fuck it.
No, bro. They need to get you facing the ball too, but they want to run the ball, bro.
Yeah, for real.
The story.
We need to get physical.
He's using it.
We don't need finesse right now.
Fuck, bro.
Oh no! Oh, you're gonna call a flag on that?
Let's go.
Man,
come here. Come here. There you go. Dog can't go without me.
I'm glad Cortland Sutton got in the end zone because I just remembered earlier. I was like, "Yeah, I'll play Cortland Sutton over Aaron Jones today."
Let's go.
Yeah. What did Aaron Jones end up doing? He got the tug too, right?
He got a tug. Aaron Jones went crazy today, but I definitely. I feel better now that he at least got that.
Yeah, and at the same time too, it was only me and you that were on the Cortland Sutton play.
Huh? What's he got right now? What's he got? 7 for 95 and a touchdown. We might have been right.
Oh, come on, let me kill that.
Come on.
7 for 95 and a tug.
Never doubted him.
It's a tug.
That's like back-to-back games for Sutton, bro.
He's like the first half of the year they weren't really fucking with him. They weren't sure they were gonna trade him. Like it was a weird situation. Now that he's locked in, they're like, all right, you could be the one then. Fuck it, Troy Franklin, you are not him.
Sit your ass down.
Yeah, and Cortland Sutton too. He was paid by the old regime. They restructured him, and I thought like, okay, they restructured him, so it's like it'll be easier to trade him. But no, they went ahead and you know what I mean. He's doing his thing.
There's a bunch of ducks over there, but Cortland Sutton is the goose.
He's the he was the ugly duckling.
There it is.
He didn't blossom over.
Here it is, there, the ugly duckling.
You know what I mean? Because now he's been doing his thing low key for the past 2 years, actually.
That running game got no traction over there. Seattle doing what we needed. I told you we need Seattle. You know what I mean?
Yes, we was just talking about that too, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Now we still need to take care of business ourselves here somehow.
I'm done, Derek.
Man, if we pull this off, you know what I mean? That would be lovely.
Look, I was getting the false hope when we were driving there until Brandon Allen says,
He took the opening kick. He took the opening kick back almost, and you know what I mean. The flag brought that back. That turnover there, man. You know, so we got opportunities. We got opportunities. You just gotta finish the job.
Makes me a little angry.
Trey McBride 8 for 1 already. Wow.
Hey, Antonio says some real shit. He said, "I hope the streaming ain't like the Tyson fight one for Christmas for the Christmas games."
I know,
Well,
right?
I mean, how many people watch football on Christmas? So it's not really necessarily a Christmas thing. So I don't think it'll break like how I mean, because Tyson's fighting, right? Jake Paul, what the fuck they're gonna break that shit. You know what I mean?
That fight was weak.
Yeah.
Cash grab. You could tell them little things are just cash grabs. You know what I mean? Even when Floyd fought Conor, you could tell he got to a point where it's like Floyd can drop this guy. He's keeping him up. You know what I mean? Pause. But it's about getting the money. These guys got agreements going in. Yeah, we gonna get.
Josh Jacobs touchdown.
I needed it.
Why are you always saying bad? I got bad news. Yeah.
You better beat the Ravens, Lee. The Niners.
Man, don't take it out of me. I'm just a messenger.
You're the punching bag today, Lee. We're all Niner fans right here.
I know you are, man. I'm on a panel of Niner fans.
I crack up because about 1 o'clock every night or every Sunday, this becomes the Niner show. Basically,
the Niner show where we lose.
Who was the guy last week? Somebody was like, they're about to break your heart. Man, we was just all on here sad as shit.
Fuck, bro.
Yes, we bring you the real over here. The row.
Real emotions.
Facts.
Yeah, kind of annoying.
Niners to cover 8. I got +8 on the Niners. I had faith.
Come on. God damn it.
A lot of bullshit today, man.
It was one of the days. It was definitely one of them days. Let's go. We still have some hope. We just need fireworks for this night game. And tomorrow, too. Full on fireworks.
4th of July and November, man.
Let's go.
Light this motherfucker up.
Bro, we're in a Sagittarius season. See, that's the thing, too. We're in a season. It's this motherfucker just going to do what it wants on this Sunday, huh? You know what? We're fucking up all the games. Some shit. It's a bloody war, y'all.
The Bogey, got any plans for your birthday?
Be alive and then be like, woo, made it. Yeah, I mean, there was some things in the air, like Tino, he's gonna be in Vegas, and then even Hess, he told me to come through to Vegas like that in the middle of the week. But it's like, man, it's too hectic with the kids and schedule.
Doesn't work out, right?
Like for me to just do something sporadic. It's the one time though I could get a pass, and you know, I mean, I would. I would build more than likely. So I could have the best of both worlds and just be like, look, we're going to Vegas, and I get to go party and do this other shit at the same time. But been there and done that. It's kind of like a mountain that I'm excited to conquer. You know what I mean? I was calling Steamboat yesterday on the shrooms, like I'm up there, like, bro, I'm going to fucking turn you 40. I was like,
I went through it. A couple weeks ago.
In 1 week, it's going down. I'm like, yeah, we're almost there.
You're allowed to have some self-loathing for a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean a lot of mushrooms probably. You get some shrooms.
Valet playing like valet today. He about to park the car for the Broncos.
Okay.
Right now, damn. 5 for 70.
Let's go.
Oh shit.
PPR.
Valet service.
Let's go. In hell of them dynasties, I had him just tucked away in the tax season, and I had to make room, and then eventually cut him. And I was like, guys, he was like 5th on the depth chart. Then all of a sudden, he just boom, he was like a thing. He's in the valet with the orange jacket though. That was the move back in the days, huh? You had the little red jacket or whatever the fuck. You just somebody pull up and they stopped doing the jackets, and they had whole teams like the main hotels in San Ho. They had like whole teams. They just running boom one by one, parking cars and shit.
I know some people that used to work at the valet service. They was running it up over there.
Yeah, it sure was.
Oh,
you know what I mean? Taking fools' cars around the block a couple times too.
Hey, I'm gonna be truthful. I prefer to park my car myself. You know
100%. You ain't touching my shit, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Sometimes I have some, like some tree in there. You know what I mean? I got some.
You know what else too?
Yeah, somebody put my Mac Drake on one time.
I'm gonna park the furthest away. If I'm in my bucket or if I'm in something that I got my bellies on, 100%. I'm parking furthest away because I don't want nobody by my car, bro.
Don't bat my shit.
Oh, dinging my doors up, or the grocery cart touching it, or you looking at my car, admiring it, or if it's you just laughing at it because it's a bucket, it don't matter. Leave my car alone, bro. Oh my mother. Facts.
I like to go out to my car too. You know what I mean? I might be rolling one up in there if I'm on the road or something, or you know what I mean?
Facts. I got my scissors, I got my tray in there, and I got my bottle of water. So I can wet my all I need is a paper towel. So I can wet my wood, dry my wood, cut that bitch up, and it's a wrap. Them is facts.
And I ain't trying to wait for my car, man. I need my car right now. I need it now. Okay.
It's my car and I need it now.
I'll walk. Fuck it.
The rentals was cool though. Like if you have a rental like in Vegas where like you don't need it.
Oh yeah, no,
rental, yeah. That's different.
Yeah, it is different. Yeah, Vegas Vegas is one of those ones. We're going back.
I'm not fucking leaving.
Throw Steamboat. You're fucking up my path to it.
No. You need to let me have this one.
Yeah, you deserve it.
Hey,
you know what? This is your first dub in the Eastside League as a 40-year-old veteran. You know?
Wow.
Listen, and you're trying to rob me. I was trying to get one more for the 39. Look at you. You're just robbing me of it.
Oh, I feel so bad for you sitting at 9-2 in your Armani suit. Okay.
Hey, I have 4 kids now. I wear sweatsuits. I'm just cheap as fuck still.
They're velour jumpsuits.
I ain't giving you nothing, Santa Claus, outside the Target. I don't even have change.
Like it.
Who has change in this motherfucker? You know, be like, hey, listen, why do they even have a pot? Just have a cash app out or something. Like, listen, cash app. Fucking.
He completely slipped on that throw.
Hey, am I really on a losing streak like that? You just hit 3-game losing streak. Yeah, sure, right.
Come on, bro, you're turning it around. Look at that.
Hey, won since October.
The other side of 40. I'm almost there.
We definitely going crazy today. We got 240 already.
Damn, he's killing me bad.
We got 83.
Duh, slow down.
I need some tiebreaker points just in case.
I need points too. Like it just.
Hey, look! After this week, the 5th and 6th seed are both 6-6, but there's 4 other teams 6-6, and then I'm 5-7. So I mean, hey,
it can happen.
Anything can happen.
Romeo Dubs is heading to the locker room.
German.
Who?
Romeo Dubs.
Romeo Dobbs?
Yep.
Yeah.
And take your ass to the locker room, Romeo. Okay. Nobody is asking where art thou, Romeo.
Sit your $5 ass down before I make change.
Yeah, he dropped a big tug earlier too. Son of a bitch.
Oh, he has a concussion. That's why.
No,
he's been ruled out.
He's dead.
Moody.
He's dead to me.
Let's go. 2-score game, guys. 2-score game. 2:12 left. I've seen crazier. I've seen crazier.
You know, I agree. I've seen crazier. Oh, Baker Mayfield, don't be dead. Don't be fucking dead on me.
Niners right now. This is us.
I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving.
I'm not fucking leaving.
I'm not fucking leaving. Yeah! Bang, bang! We're not fucking leaving yet. The show goes on.
I'm trying to get the game back on. Did we score?
We got a field goal.
Okay.
Josh Jacobs.
Yeah, Josh Jacobs. That touchdown off the turnover. They did what they were supposed to do. Fuck them.
We're not fucking leaving.
We're not fucking going.
We need to stop. We need to stop. We need to stop. Come on now. I feel it, guys. I feel the
Somehow.
backdoor cover.
The Niner way. The Niner way.
Arizona's getting the clamps put on them today.
I know.
At Seattle's a tough place to play.
Mm-hmm.
Tough place. And Arizona is not like that.
They're kind of soft, huh?
I mean, 6-5. They're not like they're like 8.
No, I'm just saying, like they're soft. Like they're not like the most. Like on defense, they're physical, but their offense is like a finesse team outside of Josh Jacobs. I mean, what's his name? James Conner. You know what I mean? Like,
Ken Walker out there hurdling people.
let's go. I seen Ken Walker do like a flip over somebody this year. Remember that?
Ken Walker, one of the best values in the running back this year. You grabbed
I
Ken
know.
Walker was like in the 4th, 5th, 6th round somewhere.
I love K9.
He's a dog.
He's a dog.
Dialing and profiling.
Yeah, I was always the Ken Walker guy over. I remember that year. They're like, "No, man, they still have Rashad Penny." I was like, "Yo, fuck him! Don't never talk that name around me." The one year, actually, I went on to win that. I went on to win the TFL that year, but I remember I was holding on to Penny, and then I drop him, and you picked him up, and it was like explosion. Remember that?
He did have a good little
Like 6 weeks,
4 to
right?
6 week stint where he was going crazy.
Yeah, it was like 6 weeks.
And then we overdrafted him the next year.
Yeah, because then Ken Walker was there. You know what I mean? I mean, I traded for a lot of Ken Walker in Dynasty because like they opened up the year he was on the IR. I was like, bro, I swooped in.
Sorbo now.
The stock market.
8:30.
Huh?
Come on, somehow, some way, gang.
Come on now. Come on now. Oh, hey guys. What's up?
Oh, Jair! Jair, you're supposed to have that.
Jair? Oh, Jair Brown.
Oh, Jair Brown was supposed to have that. Ugh. My man, I went in to go see on the TV inside. I was like,
You guys left me. You guys left me.
no, I'm here. I ain't leaving you. I ain't leaving you, Steamboat.
I was about to bust out my stand-up material. Be like, just flew in. Boy, are my arms
I'm tired.
I was gonna pull out my A-list material.
See, the trick would be is like, yeah, just flew into town. And boy, I'm trying to find some hookers. See, that's how you flip it on them. You know what I mean? I told you one of those years in the early Nice Guys, one of them because you know Pootie worked at the Woo Wop. Or no, he knew foods that worked at the Improv.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so the loser that year had to go up and on the open mic night.
Oh, and that was him?
No, it wasn't Pootie. It was James.
And he did it.
Yeah. And we booed him, and everyone started booing him, and we threw tomatoes.
It was probably you guys that booed him too.
No, it wasn't. We started it.
You were like, yeah, his back.
The footage will never see the light of day.
Oh, you guys had footage. Get him. Come on, don't do this.
He tried. He wrote it. He wrote the whole bit.
3rd and 25, Niners.
Okay. We're supposed to pick him right there, man. I'm just saying though.
No, we're about to get the ball back. Unless some dumb shit happens right here.
Okay. All right, here we
Oh
go.
my goodness.
All
I'm
right,
looking
Brandon
like
Allen. This is what he's 32 years old. This is what he's been thinking about his whole life.
let's come to this.
Just one drive. That's the Brandon Allen movie. This could be
Right
the
now he's
movie.
got the Eminem song playing in his head.
He literally just finished throwing up too.
He threw up mom's spaghetti. You beat me to it. His arms and palms is sweaty. All right, make this tackle. All right, we're getting this ball back, guys.
Let's
We're
go.
getting this ball back.
All right. Let's get a decent return here too. Son of a bitch. A little upset there. Let me go get my charger real quick. This motherfucker dying on me. Hey, where's my charger?
Hey guys, what's up? Just hanging out here. Derek, you figured my act out. So how's everyone doing? Oh, okay. All right.
I'm leaving and watch the show with
my bad. I just needed that close up. I'm ready for my close up, Mr. DeVille.
I just want to leave the show for real and let you do your thing.
I'm gonna have a bit at some point.
Extreme close up. Whoa! Yeah, we're doing
There's some
it.
movie I can't think of right now where that happens. Where he's
Wayne's World.
Is it, oh, it's Garth. Yes.
Where he's like,
Hey guys.
I'm having a good time right now.
Yes.
Not
you're like
because everyone left the show.
Yes.
He was on there live, just like
Wayne.
it's like Wayne's garage. It's like Wayne's basement, but not.
But only it's not.
How you enjoying the new show, Garth? It's like a new pair of underwear.
It's Wayne's World. Wayne's World. Party
Excellent.
time.
Excellent.
It's Wayne's World. Oh, I need to watch that movie again.
The movie's great.
Such a
Part
classic.
1.
Yes.
I don't think I really care for part 2, but part 1 is the one, bruh.
Part 2 at least had a lot of.
You know what? 'Cause I just don't recall it as part 1 for sure though. I was watching the fuck out of that one.
Part 1 was the one.
I just remember that Indian being like butt ass thing in part 2.
The random Indian that was just standing
You
around.
know when they're like in the desert, this fool just shows, he just pops up. Like this. I'm like, yo, what's going on?
Damn, the Cardinals got that pick in the red zone. I just turned them over.
What's the score on that game, big bro?
I think it's still 13-3.
Cardinals?
Seahawks are winning, but Cardinals got the ball to 20 now.
JD, did you see those pictures I sent you?
Nah, I ain't even checked them out, big bro. I'm gonna go check them right now.
What kind of pictures you sending?
Uh-oh.
Those are my father was in World War II.
My bad.
These are my fond memories. Like now we feel like some dickheads. my man. No, yeah, he was saying about the thing with your pops, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's dope. You know what I mean? Shout out to pops, man.
100%,
All the
bro.
pops out there.
All the pops out.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, man. Being fathers, it's not only an honor and a privilege; it's a choice. You know what I mean?
100%. And June ain't only our month neither.
No.
100%.
Yeah.
Real ones.
Yeah. And shout out to all the mothers as well. Obviously, you know, hold it down.
Yeah.
Without like myself.
Every day.
Yeah,
They
man.
ain't only they money neither, man. Look, 9 for 77 on penalties. Now we can go back to the last 3 games. I know last week we had 70-something yards in penalties. And the week against the Bucks, they had probably 70 yards in penalties on the Bucks' last fucking drive. Even though some points, I mean, some time on the board for us to kick the game-winning field
We're
goal.
one of the most penalized for real.
Huh?
We're probably one of the most penalized for real.
Shit
Like,
crazy.
we were just fucking up.
Shit crazy, bro. Fucking terrible. Terrible.
It's terrible.
Terrible. Fuck.
Shout out
man.
to Derek.
Shout out to Big Brad, man.
What, oh shit! What did that score ended up being? Oh yeah, that's right. There was a fucking the Hail Mary. That's right. Glory. Glory Terry McLaury.
McLaren.
The Lottie.
Back to Green Bay.
Brr.
Like something's about to happen. Nothing's about to happen.
And that happened. No, I can hear my girl.
Man, this shit is terrible, bro.
I can hear my girl. She's like 30 seconds behind us.
I hear it too. I hear. Oh.
It's like, oh,
this
she
shit
doesn't
hurt.
know. She doesn't know. It's to no avail.
This shit hurt.
Brr. Brr. Miracles. Miracles don't happen this year.
Bah humbug.
Da. Durr. Who do we got next week too? We got another banger next week.
Buffalo.
Da. Come back to us, Brock.
And no one circles the wagons.
Like the Bills and the Niners.
Go back to us, Brock.
Shout out to Chris Berman, man. Oh, my mama.
Bumbling, stumbling, fumbling, bumbling.
Come on. Oh, everything.
It's a classic. Some of them is.
Again, Peacock is mourning right now, just like I am.
Yes.
How long will they mourn, man? Huh?
There'll never be another. How long will they mourn my Niners?
We had a lot of people real sad out here that Kato was gone, even though no one knew who Kato was.
was.
My brother Kato,
bro.
Hey, that beat was hard. I was just slapping that on the road trip.
Boy.
Yesterday. I ain't gonna lie to you.
And shout out to the Thug Life album, everything.
I wish there'd never be another.
Hey, that was one of the
What's
Master
the other
P
one?
one.
Straight
Urban
bowling.
Black.
Let me explain the definition of bowling for you white folks.
I wake up for the sunrise first to hit the clock. Little bad motherfucker with a pocket full of rock. Learn to throw them things, get my skinny ass
kicked
till the first motherfucker got blasted. I put the nigga in his casket, and now they covering the basket in plastic. I smoke blunts on a regular
fuck when it counts.
Trying to make $1 million
off a quarter ounce.
So everything.
Oh,
bro. I'm getting.
Hey, listen, man, that was like the anthem, bro. When Pac, Pac died when I was like 12, but that was like all through high school. It was like Pac was a part of the soundtrack.
Dropping new albums
running
left and
around,
right.
adolescents running around. I'm hopeless.
Hey, that was
What will we all look up?
When he dropped when
That's
that one
the
came
part
out,
right there too. Money, getting that mad, yeah. I don't even know what they're saying right there, but that's the part.
That's it. You already know. If you know, you know for sure. 100%, man. Mama, that ain't even no album that was hella publicized or nothing like that. That was just some real. If you know and you fuck with Pac, bro.
That shit floated around, huh?
100%, bro.
Like used to be able to find that like at the Rasputins, be like, oh shit.
See, we didn't have Rasputin.
Real album.
All we had is Tower. We had Tower. We had Dimple. And it's another joint. We didn't have Rasputin. No, Rasputin's from Drado. So you had the Rasputins in Redwood City. Where did he do the tour stop at? Oh, it's on the fucking Trill TV. It's not Redwood City. It's
Trailer television.
Cupertino or something.
no, San Luis Obispo. Because he talked
Okay.
about San Luis Obispo and
Out
what
of
it
flow.
tracks or some shit. No,
Man,
what's
shout
wrong
out
with
to
San Luis
Slow.
Obispo? Where was the
Steamboat
rest?
ain't too far from Slow, right? Steamboat?
What's that again?
You're not too far from Slow, right?
From who?
San Luis,
Oh.
Obispo.
Nah, it's probably like a few hours.
I forgot.
Oh,
what-
okay, so it is a little ways. Oh, yeah, it's more central, huh?
That's
What's
more
up,
toward
baby?
LA.
Yeah, I think that shit is going down towards like when you want to go to Santa Barbara and all that, because the 101 and the 1 take you through San Luis Obispo, I think. Or is it fucking where do they go right to 18? No.
How far was Slow when y'all used to go down there, babe? Like 2 hours. My girl said from like San Ho.
Okay. Oh, that
So,
ain't that far.
yeah, it's not that deep in. I was thinking maybe it was like Central Cali
That's what I
already.
was thinking, big bro.
Yeah.
Oh, my mother.
Yeah, because my girl had a homegirl. She went to school out there back in the days.
It's Cal Poly out there.
Want to say hi, Mimi?
Man, Rasputin's, bro. We used to go back in the day. And you was looking at all the albums.
Come
you
here.
find the little
She got the
like
Montana.
$5 albums. Peel the little sticker off, and you put it on. You put it on this, the $12, the $15 album, bro.
Oh my
They was just tag. They had like them like sales. They would put stickers on everything. It wasn't like real official labels.
Back.
So we was over there. You got to be slick about it. You just like picking the shit right over here.
That's when you had to go buy the CD though. So Sam Goodies.
Yep, Sam Goody, Warehouse.
Yeah, facts.
What else do they have?
Tower
Media Play.
Tower was the one. Yeah.
Yep, Tower.
We had like 2 towers, famous tower records. So one of the ones right here on Broadway, they tore that bitch down, and then we had one on Watt Avenue too. On my mama, man, Tower Records was a shit, bro.
Hey, you
Yeah,
spent
Tower was
that's
that
like
Me and my girl used to go to
in the
Tower.
evening. That was
I
like
remember
an
I bought the San
evening for you.
Quinn, and she bought the Keek, and I was like, cool, because now I got both.
You go over there, you know what I mean? You spend
Years
a good hour and a half up in there. You got the headphones in there, you listening to some radio shit in there, you know what I
And they
mean?
had the books too. So when I bought the Tupac documentary, biography.
Yeah.
Passed. I still got the cover. I don't got the actual book, but I got the cover to the book. It was probably like in 97, maybe late 96 when he died. They released that book, but I got that. But everything was at Tower. VHS, DVDs, the fucking CDs. You can still even buy tapes in the mid 90s, late 90s, and still buy the tapes of the shit because they were still releasing the tapes at Tower and shit.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Even at Walmart and
I bought
Target.
the I'm About It from Tower. The I'm About It movie.
Yep.
Bought that shit from Tower back in the days. Or actually, it might have been Rasputin's because Rasputin was dope because their used section was going crazy. I mean, Tower had a nice used section too, but like, yeah, Rasputin was going because especially all the homies that was DJs and whatnot.
Hey, that ride home was nice. Always. You busting everything.
100%.
Laughing on the way home.
And that's when you had to have a leather case. So shout out to Tower Records because that's where I bought all my Cash Money records.
And everybody done lost about 2 of them cases full of CDs, man.
Hey man, and it's always some punk ass motherfucker that's gonna bust a window and then steal that for real.
Or
That was a tough day when you lost your case of CDs.
Hey, you just the fuck out and you sleep on a 12-hour come down and you leave all your windows down and your keys in the car and all they do is your CD case. That's how you know it was somebody that you know.
Bo Nix to Cortland Sutton again.
For a touchdown?
Yep.
Oh shit, let's go. See, we made the right call, Steamboat.
You knew what I was talking about.
Let's go. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go to this thing. I love going to my sister's in them house too because they always got like nice stock of booze and shit. They're like,
all right, Bo, you have a great time.
Yeah, it's going up. We're gonna do Thanksgiving thing, man. Love y'all, man. In a Thanksgiving Day fashion, I'm very thankful to be rocking with y'all.
Oh, now, big bro, you already know what time it is,
Hell
man.
yeah. Generational shit. Let's go.
Generational
All right,
shit.
brother.
Peace.
In a minute, big bro.
Enjoy, Bogey.
You want me to call your thing?
Oh, Niners had the ball, man. They went 3 and out, punted it. We're getting it back now. Let's go put one in the end zone.
What is they still down by 17?
Down 14 still.
14? Motherfucker.
We got the ball at the 10 though. They just playing the field position game with us.
And it shows though we no matter what you can say about us, the team ain't laying down. That's for sure. They haven't laid down, but yet we got Allen, a backup quarterback that can't get shit done. 100%. You got everything else. It's just everything. When it rains, it pours, bro. 100%. Because Green Bay ain't take the game from us. They haven't taken the game. You can say what you want to say. But Green Bay has not taken the game away from us. They ain't put their feet on our neck and stomped us out. 100%.
Not yet.
They're trying to get out of there now. They thinking they ain't got to do too much more. Kyler couldn't get it in the end zone.
We played against them in the playoffs where we couldn't score no fucking touchdowns until we get that fucking block punt.
Yep.
Oh, my mama. Like, bro, we have their fucking number no matter what the fuck is going on. But yet today, it ain't happening today, big dog.
It's not there for us. It's not there. Ooh, with McCaffrey, 11 for 31. Wow. He got two. Jordan Mason 1 for 16. He got half of McCaffrey yardages on one carry.
One fucking carry, bro.
They need to get that man the ball a little bit more, bro.
That just shows you that Shanahan, he's throwing all his eggs into one basket. Look, we couldn't wait for McCaffrey to get back.
I mean, Jordan Mason was killing shit for the first half of the year. Like he was a top 5 RB statistically. You know what I mean? Like he should be getting some carries, but I think McCaffrey's like, no, fuck that. It's all me now. It's all me. Fuck that. Like he don't want to come off the field. He don't want to come off the field for nothing. Shanahan's like, all right, fine, good, get back out there.
100%, bro.
Something need to happen. Debo 1 catch. It's George Kittle. Man, Debo can't get out. He can't get it's hard for him to get the ball now, it seems like.
Yeah, this shit hurt, bro. Oh my
Kittle's away. He said Kyler Murray is droppable in Dynasty. He's angry. He's cranky when he first wakes up. All right, now let's put a drive together. Oh, that's 5. That's 5. Getting serious right now. He said, "Kid, I told him earlier to be proud of your one." Kiddo, what's your beef with Kyler Murray? What happened? What happened between you two?
It cost him a championship.
Is that what it was?
Oh no, I'm just.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me!
I understand.
Oh man, Green Bay just picked up a fumble.
Oh my goodness.
Whatever.
I'm about to show it right now on my shit.
Oh my god. Just put the other quarterback in, man. Come on.
Hopefully his arm was going forward.
Well, see, so look, before he fumbled, he slipped. That's not the first time he slipped on his drop back. So whether he needs longer motherfucking spikes in his cleats or whatever is going on, bro, that's not the first time I seen him slip on his drop back, bro. 100%.
Oh, no. That ball's out.
Boom, there it is. 100%. It's not the first time I seen it.
Brother. 0 shares of Kylie. You root for carnage. Understandable. But yeah, Josh Dobbs now. I mean, it's time for some off-script shit. This fucking system ain't busting nobody open.
Yeah, that's when my brother texted me. He said, "Bro, are we tanking because Josh Dobbs gives us a better chance at winning over Bruh?" Oh my mama.
He probably ain't running the system like Brandon Allen does because he's more similar to Purdy than Josh Dobbs.
100%.
Where is that shit?
But shit, Josh Dobbs got some motherfucking wins last year, though.
He did.
The Pastronaut. He was
the Pastronaut. Oh my mama, them is facts. That motherfucker looked like Charlie Villanueva. If any
from Villanova,
some hoop fans, y'all know who Charlie Villanueva is.
Yeah, I do.
Hey, Lee, who's your favorite character on the Goonies? Hey, you. That's what it motherfuckers look like.
Yup.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
All three of them brothers look alike, bro. No lie.
They do.
Oh,
For real.
This fucking A, and the green for the money and the gold for the honey just scored. Josh Jacobs.
What's that? Is that his third of the day?
It's a brother moment. Oh no, they gonna call it down. And he's down. They might give it to him again right
I'm
here.
punching this in right now. I'm gonna play.
Brother,
Fucking A.
What's
But it
that?
rains. What's that?
What's that, brother?
Yeah, he was down at the 2-yard line.
Oh, fucking A. When it rains, it pours. So you know what DMX said? Stay dry. That belly. When it rains, it pours. Stay dry. Well, everything, man. Shout out to Belly, man. My mama. Fucking A. We got to make light of the situation somehow. You know what I mean? I ain't trying to rain on my brother Lee's party. You know what I mean? He's sitting at the top over there of his conference. You know what I mean? He's already in the playoffs if it started today, so we're not going to rain on his parade.
No.
Any of the other Jim Well family that's in the chat that's in the playoffs.
Oh no, I'd love if it's the Chargers against a Peacocks team. I'd love that. Oh, I'd have some jabbing going on.
So we're gonna make sure that in our situation of me and Diamond Joe, we're gonna make sure we keep the situation light, you know what I mean? So we don't raid on y'all parade, even though that I want to go off camera. Y'all see me just
fuck their parade. Fuck that shit.
Hey, y'all
all parades.
on stream. This shit hurt.
I'm just pouting on my float like this.
I told my bruh that texted me and said, is we tanking or whatnot? I said, bro, I just melted down on stream. He said, bro, keep you cool. I said, bro, it ain't no holding this shit back, man. This shit hurt.
It's hard to hold back. It's hard to hold back when you have so much passion for your team.
He gonna cry in the car.
Come on, he gonna cry in the car. My grandma gave me that chain. And the way he ran into the car, he got to go like this.
Pop said he want his quarterback back.
Fuck, bro.
What's that? Josh Jacobs' third touchdown today? Or second
touchdown.
Ooh.
Trifecta. 106, 3 TDs, big bro said. That's crazy. Wowzers.
That's all they got today. Jordan Love only got about 100 something, maybe 100 something yards.
He did shit, bro. But that shows to already of the trend of our defense. We can't stop the run. 100%, bro. Fucking James Conner. He killed us in the 4-minute offense, bro. They completely ran out the game in 4 minutes when we lost to them. 100%. It was a couple of other games where the fucking the Bucks game, nigga. Excuse my language. But Bucky and Buck, what's the other running back name? Rashad White killing us. Oh my man, my bad, y'all. Let me like my weed. Hopefully this calms me down.
Man,
I took an ass whooping in fantasy. My team getting their ass whooped. Do I play the lottery tomorrow? Do I put something in for tonight's game? What's the move? Can we?
I'm having a rough day, so don't take my advice. At this point, do the opposite of what I think.
Do as I say, don't do as I do.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking A.
Man, I took the Niners +8. I thought we would at least get, within that touchdown.
Come on, man. We play these boys tough no matter what. We had Jimmy Garoppolo throw for 7 times against these guys, and he still won. Remember that? Raheem Morris in the playoffs. Garoppolo.
You want to hear something crazy, JD? You want to hear something crazy? Online trending. Some Texans fans want Deshaun Watson back in Houston.
Peacock, what are you doing, Peacock? No.
Look at shit. Want him back.
That's
crazy.
What is that?
That's how they feel?
Fans are extremely unhappy with CJ Stroud after his performance today.
Damn, bro.
A sophomore slump. That shit is real.
That shit real, bro.
Seattle just handled business. Like I said, I was prepared for a loss today. As long as Arizona lost, it keeps everything within striking distance still. So
talk about it.
Lee find the wildest headlines to read. Lee got all the little off-brand, you know what I mean? The rumor pages. Onion, he reads from the Onion. Deadspin. I think Deadspin used to be one of the ones. You just get them crazy fan theories. JSN is having himself a nice little game today.
Yeah.
Oh, Gino finished the job.
For sure, big bro.
Gino, you have said Cowboys money line for 12 straight weeks. Stop it. A broken clock is right twice a day. Come over here repping your Cowboys money line. Heard that shit all the time. No, I'm not bitter. You are crazy, Tino. You are so crazy. Just might be right. You know, you guys were all talking shit about Cooper Rush the last week, and he's actually had a couple nice games for fantasy.
Fucking McCaffrey. McCaffrey hits for 20 yards and then he fumbles. Looking like the first drive on the fucking Super Bowl. Fucking fumbles.
He better have been down.
Nope. Completely Peanut Tillman punched it. When it rains and pours, my guys. But how about this, Shajas?
Oh, nice punch.
Oh my goodness.
We beat Baltimore tomorrow. I'll be doing the biggest Baltimore happy dance, Charger dance, you name it, tomorrow night.
Oh, everything.
I'll be waddling down the street with the ears and the street.
Oh, this shit hurt, bro.
I'll have my Dumbos out tomorrow.
Rush is trash. That's the headline.
Oh man.
Hey, he's not gonna take you to the playoffs, but I mean, he can be a productive fantasy quarterback for a few weeks.
This shit hurt, dog.
All right, now we're fucking leaving. We're fucking out.
Cut the stream.
Man, this one. We just need, like I said, Seattle. Go ahead and close this out. Close this out. We're gonna be one game back. Oh,
so JD, in your eyes, which is the better 10-1 team? Detroit or Kansas City? I'm gonna say Detroit. Hands down. Hands down.
Yeah. We talked about it on the Wednesday show when we fired that motherfucker up, bro. Detroit got 4 40-point games and 1 50-point games, if I'm not to be mistaken, 100%. And they just blanked whoever they played 24-3. We just talked about it 20 minutes ago, 100%. They not playing, bro, on top of a top 5 defense, on top of a scoring offense that's putting up probably 30 points per game. What they averaging is between 27 and 30. So that got to be at the top of the NFL right now. They scoring 30 points per game, 27 to 30, maybe 31. Like I said, that got to be top 3 worthy on top of a top 5 defense. There's no argument, 100%. But yet we ain't seen Philly tonight. We just seen KC. Like you said, the question was, which better team is 10-1? KC was just in Carolina, and we seen that Carolina complete shit show. They took them all the way to overtime or to the last seconds of the game.
Last second of the game, yeah.
100%. So it got to be Detroit.
Detroit definitely playing better, but we're in the regular season. Now, if you ask me this question, say for some reason both of them teams meet in the Super Bowl. It's not going to, I mean, we going to feel the same way? Because I'm going to
tell you,
Mahomes is on that Tom Brady shit.
I got one thing for you. So to double back on the NFC Championship, they was a young team right there, haven't been there. So the way that they were up on the first half on us and the way that they lost and the way that they played KC, didn't they play them on the opening game this year? No, that was a year
last year, yeah.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
They beat them last year in the opening game.
Gardner Minshew's out.
So 100%, bro. The way that the KC lost in the NFC Championship and the way that they're playing right now, bro, I don't think that's I still think it's neutral. 100%. I wouldn't give nobody no upper hand if they were to meet in the Super Bowl.
Right. I mean, my instincts would be just like that's what the Chiefs do. They playing for the playoffs. They're not really playing for style points right now.
I understand
that. They're just trying to get there, trying to keep people healthy.
But the switch ain't on for though. Even though that they're 10-1 or 11-1, the switch
they're playing a very ugly 10-1 though.
We said they was 7. It was 7 one-possession games, but Carl came back and said it was 8 one-possession games that they have won, bro. And it's only in week 12. That's the only thing about the Chiefs. Like, bro, as this shit goes on, even though maybe Buffalo might not be it. Maybe Baltimore might be it. But when we seen Kansas City lose to the Bucks, it was all pass rush that tore their ass up. They line ain't the same. They defense ain't the same. And when you get a TJ Watt, Highsmith didn't play last week or on Thursday, so I understand that. But man, the Steelers defense and that pass rush, when you get into shit like that, and Kansas City ain't scoring 30 points, they manufacturing points, that plays into what Pittsburgh is doing. So I think that Pittsburgh is the key to the AFC, and when it comes to seeing the fucking Chiefs in the playoffs, 100%.
I mean, the only thing I'll say about Detroit is when you get to the playoffs, you ain't scoring 40 and 50 like that. It's playoff football is a lot different, where it's you gotta win close games.
Only thing with Detroit is they got the best offensive line, and part of their 30s and 40s is that Gibbs and Monty is scoring a touchdown a game. That's 14 points. So all you begging on is Goff to give you another 14. So it really ain't just the passing offense. It's really the running game and the offensive line that's establishes everything for Detroit, though. That's you know what I mean. So it's
they look better right now. They definitely look better than Kansas City.
And you think of it, if Detroit does make the Super Bowl, they could also have Aiden Hutchinson back for the Super Bowl.
Yeah, maybe. You know, Detroit look prime right now. Philly might be a problem if they really got their shit together.
Yeah, it's true.
Philly on the road tonight, so we definitely finna see what they finna do in LA. In LA, we can't count the Rams out. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
yeah, that's true.
And the road to the Super Bowl for the AFC is going to be way tougher than the NFC.
For real.
So Kansas City going to have probably 2-3 dog fights. That's because it's raining out there in Seattle.
It never rains in. They go for it on 4th and 1. Oh, man.
LaFleur, that's your friend on the other side over there. How dare you?
Take it easy. That's because LaFleur done been on the other side of that ass whipping.
For too long. He's ready to run it up.
100%. LaFleur, McCarthy, even fucking what was the motherfucking coach in the 90s for Green Bay?
Mike Holmgren.
Mike Holmgren on my mama, 100%.
He coached at Oak Grove High School, South San Jose. That's where we was like down the street from where we was from. That's where he originated.
Is that right?
That is, yes, sir. He coached for a minute.
On my mama. Mike motherfucking Holmgren. And he had Sean Alexander when Sean Alexander was going crazy, I think.
In Seattle, yeah.
Oh, he was a beast back in the day.
Sean Alexander, before your boy LaDainian hit the 31 TDs, it was Sean Alexander for like 27, 28.
Yep.
Everything.
God, touchdown Green Bay. This is disgusting.
Oh, they just scored, huh?
Oh, dear God.
Yeah, they trying to
and it's no name players that are scoring too. No one fantasy relevant.
Oh, Heath. Oh, Lord.
Malik Heath.
It's that kind of day.
That kind of day.
And all right, Seattle's up 10 with 2 minutes left.
What's my
They're going to go to, let's see. They're going to go to 6-5. Arizona's going to be 6-5. And we're going to be 5-6. We that game back. Arizona's now got a division loss. Come on now. It's okay, Niner fans. It's going to be okay. At least that's the story I'm telling myself.
It's a glass half full right now, man. Until we say so. I mean, until they prove us
That's why I
wrong.
don't bet on my teams because I'm always delusional, man.
Fuck,
I
bro.
always have too much hope. Man, I done did that with the Warriors for a lot of years, bro. It's like, man, when they're supposed to roll these motherfuckers, and then it's a regular season game, they ain't really tripping off. They just got to play the fourth quarter. They don't cover, or they lose the game.
Hey, the Warriors is bowling right now, though, huh?
Yes, sir, we is. Yes, sir.
Man, crazy. Soon as Desmond Ritter got in the game, his first snap, he fumbled the damn ball.
Damn.
I think right now the Warriors is motivated, bro. Man, Tino, you said it right there. I think when Clay left, it's like in a way, it's like when Shaq left the Lakers, Kobe they wanted to get, and when Shaq got that other ring, Kobe was pissed. He's like, "Fuck that! I need this. I need to get one." And so Kobe was like on a mission to get that ring just to pass Shaq. Clay going to Dallas, he's like, man, and Dallas was in the finals last year. He's like, I can't let Clay get a ring over me. Curry is trying to get a ring. Curry is the petty king right now, bro.
And that's the thing. Also, you know what else though, big bro? It's the race between him and LeBron for the first 5.
Yes.
Whoever gets 5 between them, that's Staples, who's the best of this generation. Between, well, I ain't gonna say that, but you know,
I think LeBron gonna have too many numbers.
Steph is not the best of the generation, but you can't argue about LeBron either, though, bro.
No, you gonna say Steph and LeBron. That's what it's gonna do. You can't just say LeBron. You're gonna say Steph and LeBron.
There it is, big bro. Facts.
Okay, here's my take on it. LeBron's a ring chaser. Steph stayed with one team. LeBron's
a ring maker. LeBron's a ring maker, not a chaser. Okay. That boy's in the finals like 8 straight years or something like that.
Oh shit!
And if he was chasing, he would be out of LA after this.
Yeah, but look at his finals record. It's kind of shit. What is he, 500 in the finals?
I mean, you make it to 8, like I said, 8 straight finals or whatever it may be. It's not easy to win. Or maybe it wasn't 8 straight, but it wasn't.
It was 7, I think.
I think it was 7.
It was 7.
I think it was 7. I don't think it was 8. I think it was 7.
It was like 4 straight years versus the Warriors they played. Yeah, he won 1, lost 3. Yeah. And he was with the Heat. Yeah, so I mean,
with the Heat, he won 1 and lost 1. He lost to the Mavericks his first year, and then he beat the Celtics, I think, his second year.
But he was in that joint from like 2010 from 11 all the way till the Raptors made it.
And then he won it in 2020 in the bubble. My bad, y'all. Oh shit. Okay, it's cold.
Yeah, no, the Warriors are really, really back. Like this is their chance. Curry they ain't really got tons of chances left. Like he got to get it now. He got to get it now. So
all right, he has 10 finals. All right, he has 10 finals appearances and 4 championships. So
hey, like I said, 10 finals appearances said it all right there for me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a LeBron stan. Like I'm a LeBron. I don't hate on him. You know what I mean? Like
I've never been a LeBron fan.
He's great, bro. He's just period. He's great.
So that in a 20-year career, he's been in the finals half his career.
A lot of people hate on LeBron, but that's like, man, that motherfucker's the truth from day one. He was A1 from day one, and I'll never forget it was against the Kings out there.
Yeah, it was.
Hey, I remember that game.
Not my Kings, but it wasn't his first game.
What's your squad? You got a squad?
Yeah, I'm Phoenix.
Oh, okay. The Suns.
I'm a Suns. Yeah, Kevin Johnson from my neighborhood. Kevin Johnson, damn near from my block. Kevin Johnson. He went to the same high school I went to. 100%.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they was a squad back then. Dan Marley, Kevin Johnson, Charles Barkley.
Until it ran to the Bulls and they knocked their asses off the ground.
Hey, I hate
that's not true. Bro. So I mean that's true, but also
that was a hell of a series, though. That was a hell of a series.
The Rockets. The Rockets for sure. The Spurs for sure. When we had what's my boy named Steve Nash in him as well.
Oh, yeah.
Seattle was good in the 90s.
90s with Sean Payton.
That was my squad. I was a Seattle fan. Everybody was Bulls fans back in the day. And I swear I was just like, man, y'all just all on Jordan Sack back then. Like, man, I was a Sean Kemp truther, bro. That was my guy. Like Rain Man. You know what I mean? Him and Gary Payton, bro. That was the squad.
Oh, the glove. The glove.
That 96 finals. Yep. That 96 finals, bro, was like a key, like a core like
Hersey Hawkins.
Detlef Schrempf, Irvin Johnson, Frank Rakowski, man. I had David Wingate, man. That was my squad, bro. Like and when I turned 40 a few weeks ago, I almost bought myself a Seattle Sean Kemp throwback. You know what I mean? Because he had 40.
My Kevin Durant jersey is a Seattle Supersonics jersey. My bad.
Yep, I was a Seattle fan, and then it was like I was a Sean Kemp truther, and then he got traded to Cleveland after the lockout or whatever. And so I was like, damn, I guess I'm a Cleveland fan now. So I was literally a Cavs fan from like 98 to 2000. And then I'm like, man, Sean Kemp, you overweight. You ain't playing football no more. Like,
and with 10 kids.
I'm just gonna be a Warrior fan. Fuck it. So about 2000, when they got Antoine Jameson, you know what I mean? That's when I really was like, I'm a Warrior fan, bro. Fuck this. So I've been rocking ever since then. So I paid my dues as a Warrior fan. So I'll never anybody try to, you're a bandwagon. Like, no. Don't come at me like that. Don't come at me. I done paid my dues. I done drove up to Oracle and got to eat at the door for $10. You know what I mean? Loaded up the Honda, the 89 Honda Accord, put 5 deep in that bitch, and we was out there at Oracle. So.
And the fucking We Believe team with Matt.
That was the peak. That was the peak.
They beat Nowinski and them in the playoffs.
That was the pinnacle right there for me, bro. And then that Utah series right after, we had their asses. Like Utah just it was just a little bit better. Carlos Boozer, Darren Williams, you know what I mean?
Darren Williams was a truth.
They was tough. They was tough.
It was truth.
Doesn't Carlos Boozer have 2 twins that are in the come in?
Duke. They might be at Duke now, or they're going to Duke.
Yeah, I think the freshmen at Duke. Yeah,
are they California kids?
Man, yeah, I love the new generation of second generation kids coming in now.
A lot of the fucking former players, they kids, they all like Kenyon Martin's son, Scottie Pippen's son, all them is all.
Carmelo's son just committed to Syracuse,
and so Carmelo's son is on the podcast with him and bruh. And then they got the mama on there too, talking about the shit. And little Cayenne on there, he's a cold little dude too. That's funny.
He's business. His daddy taught him right.
Facts.
Hey, but I thought it was dope that he committed to going to Syracuse. You know what I mean? Following after his pops. That's heat right there.
Facts.
That's heat. Tim Hardaway Jr., like you said, meet Mullen and Hardaway. Oh, no, you got to meet him.
Oh yeah.
Hey, there's something to that. There's something to that. You know what I mean? These second generation. You know what I mean? Athletes, like you grew up in the game. You know what I mean? It's not you were born from it. You know, so it's like these cats are balling.
Facts.
Tino said when I was at first grade, I met Tom Tolbert coached you. What?
Every day.
Hey, shout out Tom Tolbert, man. He just ended his career out here. KMBR, that's our local radio station, and he was out here 29 years, man. He just had his last show a few weeks ago, bro. That's kind of sad. Like. It's like an end of an era because he was like the last OG remaining from like on that station. Like they didn't got rid of everybody. So, you know what I mean? I grew up on AM radio. You know what I mean?
Facts.
That's my shit right there.
So when I started getting into work at my job, bro, and like I said, I got in at 18 years old. So one of my guys, one of the older fellas, all he would listen to was Jim Rome. And so that's how I got part
the jungle. 100%. Hey, they crazy on they crazy over there.
Man, come on now.
Bro, that's a whole different vibe right there.
I ain't never called in or I ain't never emailed to show. I'm a clone, bro. But they took the shit away out here locally, 100%.
Jim Rome is actually back on the radio right now, bro.
100%.
On 1050, on 1050 though, the ticket or whatever. Mm-hmm. I don't know if y'all get the 1050 out there.
We 1140 and 1320, but sometimes they'll simulcast KMBR because it's a sister station.
Right. You guys don't get 680 out there?
680. No, I don't know if we get 680.
That's what KMBR is for us out here.
Oh my, we might. Oh my mama. Oh,
they done been having on 1050. It's like the other sister station. They done had like ESPN radio for a minute, but a couple weeks ago they put Rome back on there. So
that's big.
He's
and
back.
Roman CBS.
Yeah, he's OG in the game.
100%. That's my guy, bro.
Yeah, Rome is burning.
Rome is burning.
Hey, it's funny the smack off. You ever heard that?
Every June. Every June.
The motherfuckers come through.
So for like the last 7 years, I haven't missed one, but for the last 2 years, I missed it, bro. 100%, bro. On everything. I can name a lot of the callers that call in. It's a boy from the Bay Area. His name is and he's a sarcastic bastard. What's my boy's name?
Lunatic Fringe?
Nope.
Salty?
Nope.
I know a few callers, but not that many.
What's my boy?
I always dreamed of calling on there and just getting my you know what I mean, being one of them regulars that they remember and shit. But
no, 100%, bro. Oh, my mama, and the boy from the Bay won the motherfucking 1 year too. Oh, what's my boy's name? Like I said, I ain't heard the show in 2 years. And he simulcasts on the CBS network too, especially the second hour. Unless ain't nothing going on the first hour, you'll get all 3 hours on the simulcast.
But yeah, man, that's OG right there. You know what I mean? That's man. Miss them old hosts.
Damn, what's my boy? I'm gonna tell you too. Watch, it's on the tip of my tongue too.
They cycle through them hosts though. You know what I mean? If you
100%, bro, that shit, it's the realest shit ever because they take shots at each other during the whole year. And that's how you get on the smack off is once you start getting your name up and all that, you know what I mean? Talking that bullshit. 100%. Damn, what's my motherfucker?
You got to come aggressive, though, on the Jim Rome show. You can't come in there to half-stepping.
I like how I'm fumbling. No, you're going to get That's the funniest shit ever. That's not a good call. That's not a good call.
Yeah.
We don't like that call. We don't like
that call.
That's not a good call. Oh, everything. That's that shit.
Bro, that's a different energy right there.
100%, bro.
The smack off was crazy. These motherfuckers talking crazy shit.
Oh, 100%.
Ain't got nothing to do with sports no more.
100%. And now that's
I'm from Wisconsin. Let me tell you something.
Oh, mama, facts. Facts. Oh, my mama. They be fucking each other up, bro. Oh, my mama. That shit is hilarious.
Oh, my goodness. Jordan Mason, hold the ball. I can't even run out the clock right now.
Largest win by Packers in series history. 28 points.
Whatever, man. Whatever.
I gotta rewind the last 15 seconds. Let me look at this interaction between the two coaches. This shit didn't look right. Oh, it was all right. I thought Shanahan was hurt. I thought Shanahan was hurt, bro. Well, he really hurt though. He gonna cry in the car for sure.
His heart's hurt.
His heart is hurt, big bro. Facts.
Yeah, start the astronaut then. Damn it. No, Brock. Hopefully, Brock is back next week.
Come on,
bro,
now.
They think he's gonna be Brock. They have to
listen. He gonna be. His injury's gonna heal a little faster this week. Mark my words.
I hope so, big bro.
Like Brendan Allen have fucked around, had a great game. You know what I mean? They would have been like, all right, you know, we'll see what happens. But no, Brock, they need Brock in there next week. Buffalo, we got no shot the way we played today.
Man, bro.
Getting dogged out by Green Bay like that. They struggled with Chicago last week. You know what I mean? Like,
and we was in this game too, though. They Jordan Love almost donated a couple of picks. We just couldn't score. And you know what I mean?
Yeah, we had opportunity. Damn, that's it right there. Is that the last game going? That's a wrap.
That's a wrap. Come back in a few minutes.
We got Sunday night coming up. Rams, Eagles. Let's go, Eagles fly. Eagles fly.
Let's go.
Yeah, I can't see the Rams beating Philly right now. I mean,
I don't see
the
it.
line's only 3 points though, so they think Philly. I mean, Philly defense been kind of stingy lately, so that line being 3 makes you think they're saying the Rams are gonna kind of put up some points and be in this game, which I don't like.
Man, hey, fantasy relevant. If we got some shares of the Rams, that's all we want is some fantasy points.
I mean, it's biased rooting. Tino said, "Let's go Rams." Tino, where's your rooting interest for the Rams? Is that just because you can't? You have no ties to anything here. Sorry, I'm very critical of Tino. That's my guy, though. A funny story. I had Dak in my league, and he gets hurt. And Tino, he's down at the bottom, so he has the number 1 waiver claim. And he before the waivers even go through, he's texting me, Nick Bosa for Cooper Rush, because I'm the Dak owner. I'm a mess. I'm pissed off. You know what I mean? I'm like, fuck you for us. And so then I go, all right, fine. The next day, fine, Tino, let's do it. And he's like, I need Bosa now, or Bosa and Fred Warner. And I'm like, you son of a bitch! You said Bosa for Rush, and he pulled the old okey doke on me, and I was very upset with Tino. And I pulled up on him and I said, Tino, you know, I had an idea for a commercial that I was going to make. I said, Tino, you're out, recasting your role, you're out, you're not in. Tino, after you pull that bullshit with me, nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
You put the Hughes brothers on Tupac and Menace to Society.
Man, he pulled the old okey doke. They love to troll Diamond Joe over there. You know what I mean? They love to troll Diamond Joe. You know, Tino wasn't making no waiver claims for the couple weeks before. Then all of a sudden, Diamond Joe loses his quarterback, and Tino's really active all the fucking sudden. Oh, hey, Diamond Joe, look, I'm back. I'm going to make a pickup finally. You want him? Well, you can't have him. Fuck you, Tino. No, I love you, bro. I love you. He's back in the commercial. He's back in. Couldn't fire anyone else. But that was very, very cruel thing you did to me, Tino. Demand respect. Oh, I turned into Denzel on training day at the end. Oh, okay. I'm putting cases on all you
motherfuckers.
Shoot program. 24-hour lockdown.
Oh.
I told him, I said, Bogey ain't got shit on me. No, I didn't say that part, but yeah. Then Tino, to rub it in, make it even worse. He's like, well, I got some offers and working with somebody else. I'm talking to Art. I'm gonna try to get a deal done. No fucking deal got done. Damn it. You're fucking playing with my emotions, Tino. No, I'm not upset. I'm irate, motherfucker. I'll never forgive you. I forgive you. I did. Tino was he was so shocked. He was like, I was like, Tino, I'm mad at you. He's like, what? Why? Yeah, he was genuinely baffled on what was happening. I'm fucking mad at you, Tino. Okay? It's because I love you so much. That's why it hurts. You did this to me? You think you can do this to me? Yeah, I was upset. And then to make it even worse, Freddie Freeman hit a grand slam, and it was game 1 of the World Series. And my buddy's a Dodger fan, so I had to watch. I had to watch that shit. Hold on, Alan. Hold on. You silly fools! Steph only stayed with the Warriors because they were winning rings. If LeBron was on the team, hey, I don't fault LeBron for leaving. Who you call? I pity the fool. Steph, they won't never. That's how you treat a superstar. The way the Warriors did.
LeBron would have stayed in Cleveland his first go around, though, bro. What you mean? He jumped ship the first go around. He took them to two championships on the first go round to Cleveland, even though he got swept by San Antonio, and I forgot who he lost to.
He had Boobie Gibson and Drew Gooden and
I understand.
Medvedenko.
But also, it was a few players that he elected to keep before he left as well. You know what I
mean?
Hey,
LeBron changed the game though doing that shit. When he did that, it showed you the players got the power now.
So what it was he was just taking 3-year deals with a 2-year team player option. 100%. I understand that. Facts.
No, he changed the game. A lot of people hate it, but
you just can't come in here and say that because they was winning championships. You got to remember the boy from what's his name? Before they had Klay Thompson, they had Monte Ellis. So don't do that, bro. You can't come in, you silly fools. No, don't do that. Steph been 10 toes with the same organization, bro. 100%. That's not facts, bro.
No, Steph was never leaving because when we signed him, he had ankle issues right off the bat. Like he wasn't Curry right off the bat. So he took a 4-year, $44 million deal. And that was like that set everything in motion. Like we were able to get Andre Iguodala because of that. And then I think down the road we was able to get Kevin Durant.
It wasn't constantly winning. He had to go through his shit at the beginning of his career too, though, bro. On everything, and everything was homegrown. I think the only motherfucker that they big name that they brought, well, you said Iguodala, but the boy that they
David Lee was actually the first one.
David Lee, but it was what's the center name from Australia that they had? He played for Milwaukee. And
that's what we got from Monte Ellis, though.
And so it was only like them three right there, and they was like at the end of that shit. Iguodala wasn't what Iguodala was in Philly and all that shit. You know what I mean? David Lee, he was a double machine in New York, but when he came to the Warriors, Steph wasn't who Steph wasn't all that.
He wasn't that yet.
100%. They shipped David Lee out. So on everything, it wasn't like the Steph was just hella glorified and just been winning his whole motherfucking career.
He had to earn it. He had to get it out the mud.
100%.
That's why. But it really took ownership changing over there. Like ownership was a joke, and then I think the year Klay Thompson was a rookie, that was our first year with that like ownership. Joe Lacob and them. So they changed it all around, bro. And then Mark Jackson, when Mark Jackson came in, that was really when it really started jumping off. And he said, "This is the best shooting backcourt of all time." You know what I mean? And then we got a free agent. We were able to sign the Iguodala, which we wasn't really getting no free agents. David Lee only came over because we gave him a bag. Like we had money to spend. Like so, I think we traded for him actually. But when Andre Iguodala came over, we had Steph, Dre, Iggy, and Klay. Like and Dre took David Lee's job. David Lee got hurt and then Dre started, and then you never look back. You know what I mean? And it's like it was you saw it coming from it was building. And Mark Jackson kind of got a raw deal, but he wasn't he was not a smart coach. He was just a player, you know what I mean? And then Steve Kerr came in and it took off. So I mean, like once that happened, Curry was locked in. We're not ever gonna let that motherfucker go nowhere. He's retiring a Warrior. I promise that. Unless I mean they're gonna do whatever he wants. Steph, whatever you want, we gonna do. That's how you keep a superstar. And that's what happened with LeBron when he finally came back to Cleveland. She was a lot different. They was listening to him. They was putting Kevin Love. They had Kyrie.
When LeBron went to Miami, Dan Gilbert threw LeBron under the bus and all that bullshit. So when LeBron came back, they both of them had to mend a little type of fences because he probably felt disrespected that he threw him under the bus. But I got you to your finals and all that. But yeah, right. You know what I mean? LeBron double back. You know what I mean? He threw him out.
Dan Gilbert had to sit his ass down and say, okay, he had to realize. LeBron was like, listen, I am the captain now. You're gonna do it. I'm not coming back. You're gonna be on that bullshit. You want me back? I'll come back. But this is what we're gonna do. That's when GM LeBron was born. You feel me? Like he came back and you had Dan Gilbert couldn't. If Dan Gilbert said one thing out of pocket, LeBron was opting out. Fuck you, I'm out of here.
100%.
I think you said it was like a 2-year deal with an opt out after 1 year.
Yeah, I'm on everything.
So that was his whole leverage. Like I'm not signing no 4-year deal. Like I'm gonna play 1-1, and if you act stupid with me, I'm out. I'm out.
Facts.
Curry got drafted when Don Nelson was there. Klay Thompson got drafted for Mark Jackson. So I remember baby Curry, bro. He was a baby with Don Nelson. That squad when he came in, it was like Corey Maggette, Steven Jackson, Monte Ellis. Monte Ellis thought he was the future. I think it got to a point where Monte was like either Curry or me. One gotta go. And they're like, oh, okay, you're right. And they're like, Deuce, I was hot when they traded Monte. That was one of my favorite players. I named my cat Monte. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh man, Monte was a good dude.
The Mississippi Missile. Shout out to he fucked his shit up when he crashed that moped. That's really
out of high school.
Yeah, Monte was the guy, but he started acting like it's either Curry or me. Like he had that. They're just like, nope, sorry, you out of here. Let's go get Andrew Bogut, which ended up being a perfect trade because they needed that big man.
I'm trying to tell you, bro, they missed that. That's so proud. That
was 12 years ago now. That's even crazier to think about.
Damn.
What up, Clock in the building? He said, "What happened with the Niner game?" I didn't. The Niners played. We didn't watch the Niner game. You tell us what happened. I didn't see nothing. I ain't see nothing. You know what I mean? Donnell, Jay Rich was Jay Rich was a baller, bro. Jay Rich and Jameson, and then That was the We Believe years. Jay Rich in the dunk contest. That was the truth.
Oh, everything.
That was the truth, man. Man, I love it. I love the NBA. I love that shit, man. But I can't really go. I need football to end before I can fully invest.
Yeah, I ain't know. I used to be a big time NBA fan a long time ago, bro. Now that shit is just like, I don't even know. I don't even want to disrespect it right now here on this stream. Oh, everything.
It's definitely a different type of game. The game's unchanged.
Oh, my mama.
The players got the power now.
Yeah, the NBA used to be
money to be had. Greg Popovich really fucked it up with load management. Greg Popovich is the inventor of load management because he was mad. He was always mad at the schedule. They were playing like 4 games in 5 nights and shit. Like this, like what the, and they got to fly all over the place. He's like, man, fuck this. I'm sitting.
And then he got the what's the name of the shit that be at where they play at? Remember they used to have the little yeah, but they used to have a little like a rodeo series or something where they played at. So they was on the road for like 15 days straight at a period of time because they always had that fucking I forgot exactly what it was for a minute. That was another reason why that motherfucker was complaining about that shit. 100%.
Schedules used to be crazy, bro. They used to have you all over the place playing all kinds of games. He's like, fuck this, I'm resting everybody. I remember he was like, he rested Parker, Ginobili, and Duncan. It's like going to Denver is like a tough place to play. So it's like because the altitude or whatever. So he's like the last game of like 3 out of 4 nights or something. He's like, no, fuck that. And he'll fuck around and bench them all, and then they win the game and shit. Still. So yeah, the game is it's crazy right now. It's crazy. But my Warriors got a real shot this year. They got a real shot. And they're first right now in the West. Look at that.
That's big.
The West is serious right now, but that's what that was their problem last year. The first half of the year, they was just like on some bullshit. Like they started so bad. Draymond was on all kinds of crazy bullshit, like getting suspended, choking people. He's slapping the shit out of Nurkic. Like they was on some crazy shit. And then by the second half of the year, I think we went 27-12 to end the year, but that barely got us the 10 spot. You know what I mean? Where if you were 3-4 games better, you're in the 6th spot. You're out of that playing and shit. So they know right now if we get off to a good start, we need to lock in. And so I'm feeling it, bro. I'm feeling it. I felt it in 2022. I did. I said when they came out guns blazing, let's go. The Petty Kings. And we got Steph ready to put motherfuckers to sleep. You know what I mean? Night.
He's still chefing shit up, man.
Cold as shit. Paris Steph. That's what I call him when he got in Paris. He gold medal Steph. Chefing Curry. Come on now. Yeah, man. Man. What a day. What a day. What time do the Niners play?
Man, hopefully fucking after Thanksgiving or something. Shit.
Man.
Fucking hey, bruh. Jacobs out here throwing shit out.
Dogged out. Let me see this. Let me check these standings real quick. Let me just look
Shout out to everybody that had Josh Jacobs on their team. He showed the shit.
I had him in like 2 leagues. I believe he had me 65 points in Yahoo.
Oh shit.
Yep. Let me take a look at it.
Goddamn. Goddamn.
That's crazy.
Man.
Let's see. He had me Josh Jacobs 61.25 points.
Hell of a day. Whew. I dog Bogey out today. You know what I mean? He didn't want to. He acted like he had no change to spare. You know what I mean? I was like, spare a penny, sir. He's like, bah humbug. No, he's like, get a job. Get a job. Look at that. That's right. You see it, Bogey. That's what you get for turning my Funko Pop upside down. You think I forgot? Night, Bogey. That's my guy. He's in first place over there. Look at that. He's still solid. He's basically got a first round bye locked up already. You didn't need this win. Stop being greedy.
Share the wealth. Oh my mama.
So let's look at these NFL standings real quick right here. Ooh, so yeah, look at Seattle 6-5, Arizona 6-5, we 5-6. Rams, if Philly handles business tonight, they're 5-6. It's wide open. It's wide open. We're going to what is it? Week 12, week 13 next week. Week 13.
Mhm.
Come on, we got 5 more games to catch up. One game, we can do that. We can do that. If they quit bullshitting. Sorry. JD doing the gym wealth is really close. I had a tough matchup over there today.
Oh yeah, it is. It's only a 2-point one. But let's see what you both got left though.
Boy, look at that. It's 303 to 60.
JD's got 3 and Derek's got 6 players to go.
Yeah, that team terrible. We're gonna get it together here pretty soon.
Let's see. Spencer's gonna beat Bogey. It looks like okay.
Well, that's gonna help me out. Ooh.
I need Kidda to lose. Let's go, Tino. Way to fucking do something over there in that league. My goodness, I've been waiting for Tino or Kidda and Derek to lose over there weekly, and it just doesn't ever happen.
If Bogey loses and I win, it helps me out a drastic lot.
You look like you got the win. You're projected a win over there. Let's go. Dennis, he's gonna get a win. I was hoping Dennis had a terrible year. I had his draft picks. Derek, oh weird. Derek's balling. He's projected 363 to 297. There might be funk in the chat. Oh, funk in the chat. I thought tanking wasn't allowed.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah,
of the way.
Fly back.
Real scary lineup here. You control your team, I'll control mine. Respectfully, I'm not going anywhere this year. Let me strategize. Yep. Not a fan favorite move to tank, but you know what? He paid his buy-in.
That's all that counts, huh?
Pay your buy-in. You want to pay $200 to be last place? You go right ahead. That's why I wasn't. Now, if this was like a redraft league, I would have been. He should. You know what I mean? You're supposed to set a lineup even to the bitter end. But in a dynasty, it's like I said earlier, it's that gray area. It's like next year matters now. And if you're down there, you got no shot at the playoffs. What the fuck you trying to really get like wins for? But you know, it's ugly. It's ugly. Recent activity. What is this? Oh, I thought that was Marvin Harrison right there. I thought I was like, what the fuck? Someone dropped Marvin Harrison? Yep. It'd be like that over there. The streak is over, boys. Look at that steamboat. Finally gonna get a win over here in the SBI. Finally, Steamboat has come back to the win column. Man, it's been a long 8 weeks over there for me. Look at that shit.
Damn.
Look at that shit down there. I need to change my name. I am no longer the captain.
Damn.
2-9 on a 8-game losing streak. Kev always seemed to be balling in that league.
Facts.
God damn. It's funky out there. It's funky.
Bob.
Hey, JD, Aaron, the 49ers Banks has another concussion.
Oh, the left guard, Aaron
Yeah.
Banks. Yeah. It rains, it pours. Them is facts. Mama, I'm gonna go slide into the house and go grab something to eat, my G's. I'll be back for tonight's game.
Yes, sir. I think we can wrap it up tonight for this one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's been a trying day.
Yeah,
We'll
it's
see
been
you
an
guys
8-hour
for
show.
tonight. You know what I mean?
In a
All
minute.
right, Joe.
All right, guys.
All right,
Hey, thank
fellas, you guys. I'll tap in a bit later.
All right, guys.
All right, peace.
Bye. So that was kind of fun. It was a good day out there today, guys. We left it all on the field. Yeah, tried really hard. Gave him my best shot. Gave him my best shot out there, and you know, now that they're all gone, listen to me. Mark my words. Diamond Joe will be back with a vengeance, okay? You know why? Because I bought this chain that says Diamond Joe, and I can't let it go to waste. So I must get back to the mountaintop. Enjoy this. Kick me while I'm down, damn it. Kick me while I'm down. Forget I keep receipts. I'm the petty king. So I will be back. Tino, you're slightly forgiven. Slightly. Not really, though. Now that I've got this, thought they'd never leave. Nah. Thank you, guys. We out this bitch. I'll see y'all for Sunday night. We'll see who's around. I'll be around. Fuck the Rams. Let's go Philly. Peace out, everybody.
Eureka. We make plays.